The bombshell group chat of Trump's war cabinet goes public. New bipartisan calls for an investigation after the full text revealed the timing and other sensitive details of the U.S. military strike. We're live with the growing pressure on Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth. President Trump gives the green light to new tariffs targeting foreign imports. How much it could drive up car prices. A Tufts University student detained in the street by federal officials. The camera is showing the moment she was handcuffed and why Homeland Security says agents took her into custody. Wildfires rage across the Carolinas and Florida, the aftermath from Hurricane Helene helping fuel the flames. The progress made by crews overnight. The future of internet safety after the fall of former YouTube star Ruby Frank. The strict new law to protect kid influencers. And baseball is finally back. We have all the big opening day matchups as we set up to the plate and we step up to the plate this Thursday, March 27th. Early today starts right now. Good morning, I'm Frances Rivera. We begin with a growing fallout from that national security signal group chat. The Atlantic magazine publishing what they say are all of the messages showing top officials discussing plans for military strikes in Yemen earlier this month. The magazine's editor was mistakenly added to the chat. NBC's Ellis Barr joins me now. Ellis, good morning. The journalist says he chose to release the messages because the White House insists they are not classified.
That's exactly right, Francis, and good morning. Jeffrey Goldberg says he chose to publish the messages because the administration has repeatedly said the information is not classified. The texts do not show specific targets, but the messages do describe weapons and timing 30 minutes before the first fighter jets took off to begin the airstrikes that would hit Houthi targets in Yemen. Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth sent a team update outlining the upcoming strikes. Hegseth insistent that he did nothing wrong.
There's no units, no locations, no routes, no flight paths, no sources, no methods, no classified information.
National Security Advisor Mike Waltz shared a similar response, writing, quote, foreign partners had already been notified that strikes were imminent. In a tense House committee hearing, the nation's intelligence chief, Tulsi Gabbard, called the group chat a mistake, but not classified. Democrats are demanding consequences.
Secretary Hegseth, if he had the dignity that he needs to have, should be walking his resignation in, because I believe that his probably is heading toward being relieved of his duty based on what I think are significant and illegal leaks.
Nobody is willing to come to us and say this was wrong. This was a breach of security and we won't do it again.
He needs to resign immediately and a full investigation needs to be undertaken.
The White House says it is investigating how the reporter was added to the chat. Mike Waltz took responsibility for creating the group. President Trump says Hegseth is not to blame.
Mike Waltz, I guess he said he claimed responsibility, I would imagine. Had nothing to do with anyone else. It was Mike, I guess. I don't know. I was told it was Mike. Mike did. He took responsibility for it. Hegseth is doing a great job. He had nothing to do with this.
A lawsuit is now accusing the officials of violating federal record-keeping laws. That case has been assigned to the same judge who blocked deportation efforts by the White House. That case led President Trump to call for the judge's impeachment. Francis.
Okay, Alice, thank you. Meanwhile, President Trump is ratcheting up his trade war in a big way, announcing a 25% tariff on all foreign-made cars and auto parts. His stated goal is to get auto companies to build their cars in the U.S. instead of abroad. Shares for American automakers tumbled upon news of the tariffs, which Mr. Trump says will begin April 3rd and will be permanent. The president also said he could consider what he called a little reduction in tariffs for China if they approve the sale of TikTok. Parent company ByteDance has until April 5th to either sell or divest from TikTok or face a ban in the U.S. TikTok did not respond to a request for comment. Another foreign student grabbed off the streets by ICE after opposition to the war in Gaza and alleged support for Hamas. Rumeysa Ozturk was arrested on Tuesday. The moment caught on video obtained by NBC News. She is a Turkish PhD student at Tufts University on a student visa. Antonia Hilton has the story.
I'm in. This is the moment Tufts University graduate student Rumeysa Ozturk was arrested and taken into federal custody. Doorbell camera footage obtained by NBC News shows two plainclothes officers approaching the 30-year-old in Somerville outside of Boston. Ozturk at first appears to back away before more agents approach, one eventually taking her phone out of her hand. Officers then take her backpack off, handcuff her, and lead her across the street to a car. An onlooker heard questioning why the officers' faces are covered. Ozturk's lawyer says she was on her way to break Ramadan fast with friends on Tuesday night when she was detained without explanation. She says her client, a Turkish national, was in the U.S. working toward a PhD in child study and human development on a valid F-1 visa, which allows foreign nationals to pursue academics without the intention of immigration. In a statement, the Department of Homeland Security, writing in part, DHS and ICE investigations found Ozturk engaged in activities in support of Hamas, a foreign terrorist organization that relishes the killing of Americans. Glorifying and supporting terrorists who kill Americans is grounds for visa issuance to be terminated. DHS did not reference specific incidents, but in March of last year, Ozturk co-authored an op-ed for Tufts student newspaper, condemning the university's dismissive nature and condescending tone when responding to calls for the school to acknowledge the Palestinian genocide and divest from companies with direct or indirect ties to Israel. Ozturk's attorney says no charges have been filed to her knowledge and that she's been unable to contact her client. ICE detention records updated say that Ozturk is now in ICE custody in Basile, Louisiana. Tufts president says the school had no pre-knowledge of this incident and did not share any information with federal authorities prior to the event. Adding, from what we have been told subsequently, the student's visa status has been terminated, and we seek to confirm whether that information is true. The arrest comes on the heels of the high-profile detention of Columbia grad student activist and permanent resident Mahmoud Khalil in New York, spreading fear in the community.
The fact that someone can just be disappeared into the abyss for voicing an idea is absolutely horrifying.
Our thanks to Antonio for that report. Homeland Security Secretary Kristi Noem visited the prison in El Salvador, where the Trump administration sent scores of migrants claiming they are gang members. Attorneys and family members of many of the deported migrants denied the alleged gang ties. Under heavy guard while touring the notorious prison, Noem said her message was, quote, "Do not come to our country illegally." But there is a new legal setback in President Trump's push to deport migrants without due process. An appeals court upholding a temporary block on deportation flights while it reviews whether the administration can use the 1798 Alien Enemies Act to ship migrants abroad. The CDC is expected to hand over multiple sets of vaccine safety data to David Geer, a discredited researcher with a history of spreading misinformation that vaccines cause autism. That's according to two sources familiar with the matter. The Department of Health and Human Services has not responded to requests for comment. This comes amid a growing measles outbreak in at least 3 states. Wildfires remaining a threat from Maryland to Florida. Fire crews fighting to contain the spreading flames. South Carolina's Table Rock fire now nearly doubling in size, devouring more than 4,500 acres. And North Carolina's governor expanding the state of emergency as wildfires in the western part of the state grow. NBC's Marissa Parra has the details.
A towering inferno, teetering dangerously close to homes in this Florida neighborhood. This is a growing ring of fire forces Carolinians to flee the flames. In Polk County, North Carolina, 3 wildfires burning nearly 7,000 acres of land.
I'm hoping that it doesn't jump and we get it over there and burns up our property.
Multiple fires in the Carolinas sparked by a combination of warm temperatures and strong winds. The region still healing after Hurricane Helene just months ago. In Greenville, South Carolina, crews have been working around the clock, doing whatever they can to contain the blaze. The Table Rock fire burning nearly 2,500 acres. Wendy Clark leaving with whatever she could carry.
This feels like back-to-back natural disasters. Never in my 52 years did I think that I would be running from my home from a fire.
The fallen trees left over from Helene, further feeding the flames.
I mean, it's just like a tinderbox, just ready
Now, what you can't see is to my right here is Incident Command, and this is the nerve center, if you will, of all of the firefighting efforts in this region. And as you can see behind me, there is a crew on the ground keeping a close eye on this fire to make sure that this doesn't get any closer before they would have to evacuate Incident Command itself.
Marissa, thank you. Southeast Texas is bracing for serious floods today. NBC meteorologist Michelle Grossman is tracking that threat. Good morning, Michelle.
Good morning, Francis. Yeah, we're looking at some very heavy rainfall, over 10 inches locally in spots, generally 4 to 8 inches. But we're looking at slow-moving storms kind of interacting with Gulf moisture to drop heavy rain, not only today, but through tomorrow morning. So we do have a flood watch from places like Victoria to Corpus Christi, Laredo, and we're looking at the chance for severe storms as well. This is what radar looks like right now. Heavy rain is falling right near Victoria and portions of southern Texas, where you see those bright colors. That's where the heaviest rain is falling. Also looking at that lightning too in extreme southern Texas, and that will be the case as we go throughout this Thursday. We have a severe threat to the south in portions of southern Texas, including Corpus Christi and Brownsville. With any of these storms, we could see some damaging wind gusts. We could see hail an inch or larger, and also the chance of a tornado. It's low, but not zero, so we'll be watching this throughout the day. That's a look at the big weather story of the day. Here's a closer look at your day ahead. Okay, we are looking at temperatures. Summer like once again in the southwest, 91 in Phoenix. And then the big story is the heavy rainfall in southern Texas. A beautiful day for the mid-Atlantic, the Northeast, 57 in Philadelphia, 57 in Pittsburgh. Okay, that's your Thursday forecast.
Thanks so much, Michelle. Appreciate it. Some big changes are coming to the Mega Millions lottery. Ticket prices will more than double to $5 a piece now. That's up from $2. But lottery officials say that will lead to bigger payouts. Jackpots will now start at $50 million, with the average top prize expected to be $800 million, up from $450 million. Odds of winning will slightly improve too, to just $1 in 290 million. The new rules will start on April 8th. Still to come, the new changes to Social Security taking effect today. And we're back with a first of its kind law to protect child influencers.
Looking for a reason to try the $5 meal deal with new McValue? Here's 1, 2, 3, 4, and the price makes 5. Get more than you expect with the $5 meal deal with new McValue.
If you have heart failure or chronic kidney disease, Farxiga can help you keep living life, because there are places you'd like to be. Serious side effects include increased ketones in blood or urine and bacterial infection between the anus and genitals, both which may be fatal. Severe allergic reactions, dehydration, urinary tract or genital yeast infections, and low blood sugar. Stop taking and tell your doctor right away if you have nausea, vomiting, stomach pain, tiredness, rash, swelling, trouble breathing or swallowing. Tell your doctor about lightheadedness, weakness, fever, pain, tenderness, redness or swelling between the anus and genitals. Ask your doctor about Farxiga today.
We are back with a major victory for child influencers in Utah. A new law requiring some children to get a cut of their profits their parents make when posting videos of them online. It comes after a popular YouTuber was convicted on abuse charges. NBC's David Noriega has more.
In Utah, a far-reaching measure to protect the children of online influencers is now the law of the land.
Some days parenting requires uncomfortable conversations.
After a disturbing child abuse case against momfluencer Ruby Franke shocked the nation, Franke's ex-husband testifying in support of the law.
Putting my children into public social media was wrong, and I regret it every day.
The new law requires parents who make more than $150,000 annually by putting their children online to set aside 15% in a trust for their kids. And it gives people the ability to scrub the internet of content that featured them when they were minors. Franke, a Utah mother of 6, gained notoriety for the family's YouTube channel called 8 Passengers. She was sentenced to 4 to 30 years in prison last year after pleading guilty to 4 counts of child abuse. In her plea agreement, Franke admitted to forcing one child to stay outside in direct sunlight for several days, resulting in serious sunburns with blistered skin. She threatened him with suffocation and drowning. And to prevent him from running away, she handcuffed his wrists and ankles so tightly that they cut through the skin and damaged the tissue. The horrific abuse detected only when that child escaped to a neighbor's house, bloody duct tape around his ankles. Frankie's channel depicted her large family as joyful and tight-knit. But outtakes featured in a new Hulu documentary
If I hear one more word, get out!
tell a different story.
Fake being happy.
Ruby's eldest daughter calling it an industry that exploits kids.
It is a full-time job with employees, business credit cards, managers, and marketing strategies. The difference between family vlogging and a normal business, however, is that all the children are employees.
In the multi-billion-dollar influencer industry, children can be especially lucrative, with some kids' accounts earning tens of millions of dollars from streaming. The new Utah law building on similar decades-old California laws protecting Hollywood's child actors, recently expanded to include influencers. Minnesota and Illinois also adopting protections, with similar bills proposed in 5 more states since 2024. Momentum building nationwide to protect kids whose lives are broadcast online during their most vulnerable years.
Thanks to David Noriega for that report. Still to come, even on an off night, King James can still play hero. More on LeBron's buzzer beater.
With moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, my skin was no longer mine.
My active psoriatic arthritis joint symptoms held me back.
Don't let symptoms define you. Emerge as you with clearer skin. With Tremfya, most people saw 100% clear skin that stayed clear, even at 5 years. Tremfya is proven to significantly reduce joint pain, stiffness, and swelling.
Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine.
Emerge as you with clear skin. Ask your doctor about Tremfya.
Everyone wants to be the Cadbury bunny, because only he brings delicious Cadbury cream eggs, while others may keep trying. No bunny knows Easter better than Cadbury.
Before you go to extremes to fix sagging and wrinkles with expensive injections, try this Olay Regenerist. Olay boosts skin cell regeneration to firm, lift, and reshape volume without painful prices. For me, it's only Olay.
Together is the best way to discover joy. Kinder Joy. Open a world of surprise.
$12.90, 3-carat, $24.90. 10-carat tennis bracelets, $39.90. Thousands to choose from, always the lowest price. The Jewelry Exchange, Tustin.
If you've been injured, call us now, day or night. Our team is available 24/7. Don't wait until morning to get the help you need. You're ready to take action, and so are we. We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222.
This one goes better with the walls.
This is so much easier than the home improvement store. Hey.
Yeah, some things are just better at home. With Empire's Home Floor Advantage, you can compare samples in your own space. Plus, we'll be here to help you with every step of the process.
Call or visit EmpireToday.com and get the Home Floor Advantage.
It really is better at home.
Empire Today.
Start the party, Los Angeles! Your Dodgers have won the World Series!
What a reminder. Yankees fans have had nearly 5 months to sit with that nightmare World Series loss at the hands of the Dodgers. But the Bronx Bombers, along with 29 other teams, begin their quest for redemption later today. The Yanks open the 2025 MLB season at home against the Brewers at 3 p.m. The Dodgers, who are already 2-0 after the Tokyo series, begin their stateside title defense in LA versus the Tigers at 7. And Juan Soto suits up for his first game as a Met against the Astros at 4:10. Last night was looking like one to forget for King James heading into the fourth quarter versus the Pacers. LeBron James had scored just 2 points, both coming from free throws. But he got going during the last period and had a chance for a vintage moment to steal the win from Indy.
With 2 for the win. Tipped up and in. Will it count? LeBron James.
LeBron gets the tip in, the win, and most importantly, extends his streak of over 1,200 10-point games. When we come back, the sub shop touching down in NFL stadiums and what a new Social Security rule could mean for seniors' checks.
Together is the best way to discover joy. Kinder Joy. Open a world of surprise.
Tajín, the irresistible blend of mild chilies, lime, and sea salt, is perfect for adding flavor your way. What's your way to Tajín it?
The Quarter Pounder with cheese has many great things. Maple-flavored griddle cakes isn't one of them. Set your alarm.
My life is full of questions.
How do I clean an aioli stain?
Use Tide.
Do I need to pre-treat guacamole?
No, it's Tide.
Why do we even buy napkins?
Thankfully, Tide's the answer to almost all of them.
Do crabs have eyebrows?
Except that one.
For all of life's laundry questions, it's got to be Tide.
Everyone wants to be the Cadbury Bunny, because only he brings delicious Cadbury cream eggs, while others may keep trying. No bunny knows Easter better than Cadbury.
Skin problems made it feel like I didn't know which way to turn. Breakouts from stress and stress from breakouts. Dull skin from sleepless nights. And the changing weather drying out my poor skin. I didn't know what to do. But now my path is clear. Thanks to No. 7 Derm Solutions.
Rebalance, soothe and hydrate dry, sensitive, oily or blemish-prone skin. With an adaptogen-enriched formula for healthier-looking skin. Stop the cycle. Rehab your skin.
When your home gets bugs, the struggle is real. That's why you need Zevo, America's #1 trap. Zevo goes wherever bugs do. Working 24/7 using blue and UV light to attract and trap flying insects with no odor and no mess. And even getting rid of the bugs you didn't know you had. For effortless protection everywhere in your home. Zevo, people-friendly, bug-deadly. To catch up to twice the bugs, try Zevo Max.
Here's what's making headlines this morning. Starting today, the Social Security Administration will begin holding 100% of a person's monthly check if there's any overpayment until it's repaid. The prior withholding rate was 10%. Dollar Tree just sold Family Dollar to 2 private equity firms for $1 billion. The chain bought the Family Dollar 10 years ago for $8 billion, but struggled with supply chain issues and poor store locations. Jersey Mike's is replacing Subway as the official fast food sponsor of the NFL, according to Sports Business Journal. And the winner of an $83.5 million lottery jackpot is still waiting for her payout. The ticket was bought in February in Texas on February 17th with Jackpocket, an online courier service. A week later, Texas lawmakers passed a bill to ban such service. Officials are now investigating if the ticket bought was considered legal.
If you have heart failure or chronic kidney disease, Farxiga can help you keep living life, because there are places you'd like to be.
Serious side effects include increased ketones in blood or urine and bacterial infection between the anus and genitals, both which may be fatal. Severe allergic reactions, dehydration, urinary tract or genital yeast infections, and low blood sugar. Stop taking and tell your doctor right away if you have nausea, vomiting, stomach pain, tiredness, rash, swelling, trouble breathing or swallowing. Tell your doctor about lightheadedness, weakness, fever, pain, tenderness, redness or swelling between the anus and genitals. Ask your doctor about Farxiga today.
From Israel, from Tampa, from Los Angeles, the front lines of a fire. From Reagan National Airport, where flights resumed. Why is it so difficult to take it? They've been making water drops throughout the night.
The best figure skaters in the world have gathered in Boston for this week's World Championships. Our Stephanie Gosk is there and caught up with one of the sport's biggest stars.
First up in the World Figure Skating Championship, the women's short program. U.S. skaters Alyssa Liu, Isabella Vito, and Amber Glenn taking to the ice in Boston. Glenn's style and athleticism set her apart from the competition, and so does her age.
You're 25 years old, like virtually a grandma.
I know, skating, yeah.
Does it give you an edge in a moment like this when you have to settle down?
I think so. I spent a lot of time figuring out what does and doesn't work for me.
Among the other American skaters to watch, Ilya Malinin, the jaw-dropping king of the quad jump, and the married ice dancing duo Madison Chock and Evan Bates are favorites too. But just beneath the excitement, right at the surface, is the sadness over January's plane crash in Washington, D.C. 67 people were killed, including 28 members of the U.S. figure skating community, and it weighs heavily on the skaters here.
Is it something that you will carry with you in this competition to some degree?
It's something I'll carry with me for the rest of my life. Those kids were so talented and kind and had such bright futures.
The world's best skaters took a moment to honor the victims of the crash. The loss fresh on their minds, even during this season's most important event. Stephanie Gosk, NBC News, Boston.
And later on today, Craig Melvin sits down exclusively with skater Maxim Naumov. He lost both his parents in the DC American Airlines plane crash, and he talks about how the sport has changed him.
I have a list, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. These are the things I have to get done. It doesn't feel like that anymore. There's no list. It's just free. Like I could just be free on the ice.
So healing for him, I'm sure, too. And finally this morning, from West Philadelphia, born and raised, now to having a street named after him. Will Smith is getting the Fresh Prince treatment right in his hometown. Philadelphia is honoring one of the biggest stars, its biggest stars, renaming a stretch of 59th Street Will Smith Way. A big crowd turned out for the celebration, so Smith got personal, crediting his parents and grandmother for teaching him the value of hard work and sacrifice. So he promised he's not going anywhere, even though it's a long way from Hollywood. It's still home for him, and he'll be back in Philly for the 4th of July. Thanks so much for being with me and watching early today. I'm Frances Rivera. Have a great Thursday.
From Living Spaces, designed to blur the lines between cozy indoors and the great outdoors. Each piece offers both the comfort you desire and the durability you need. Weather-resistant dining and lounge sets make it easy to entertain and unwind in style. With free shipping as soon as next day, your outdoor retreat is ready to enjoy right away. Discover elevated outdoor collections only at Living Spaces.
Living Spaces.
The Los Angeles wildfires are finally out. Over an estimated $250 billion destroyed. The loss of life is immeasurable. How will people recover all that their families have lost? We are Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. We've helped families just like yours in their time of need. If you've lost loved ones, your home, business, or property because of the Los Angeles wildfires, call us now. You may be entitled to significant compensation. Dial the number on your screen or visit CaliWildfireLawsuit.com.
Now at 4 a.m., a suspicious death in a Pasadena neighborhood. A man found shot in the street. His car crashed nearby. We're live where the investigation continues this morning as witnesses describe what happened. And be prepared to pay more for your next car. The new tariffs on imported vehicles, we are tracking the hit to your wallet.
Today in LA at 4 starts now.
Good morning, everyone. It is Thursday, March 27th, opening day. Here's a live look outside beautiful Dodger Stadium. We want to thank you for joining us here at 4 a.m. I'm Jonathan Gonzalez, and it's a very exciting morning for us. Adrian, Lynette, Belen, and Robin, they're all getting set up for our live show from Dodger Stadium, all gearing up for opening day. Speaking of which, Belen is joining us now with all of the excitement. She's got the fit check. We see it, Belen. We see the jacket. Looks great. And she has your game day forecast. Good morning, Belen.
Good morning, amigo. Today's a celebration. You know, it was the last time we were here. There was confetti all over the place, and Ice Cube was singing, "Today is a good day." And you know what? Today is a good day. The home opener finally here, and we are so excited for it. Now, let's get to that forecast because the weather yesterday, cloudy, gloomy. We're going to do a repeat, and it's very important when we consider the weather for the Dodgers game. So the gates will open at 1:10, and the temperatures will be around 67 degrees, so it'll be comfy. We may even see some sun breaks, but by the time of first pitch happening at 4:10, clouds take over and the temperatures come down to the 60s. So you're going to require a jacket, a sweater, something to keep you nice and warm. Now let's check out the visibility because yesterday was very foggy. Right now, we're actually doing a whole lot better than yesterday. You may still encounter some areas of light rain, some mist, so allow extra time to get to your destination. Check out the current temperatures. Right now, fresh. We're in the 50s. We've got Big Bear temperatures coming in at 32 degrees. And here's your forecast for this big Thursday home opener. Temperatures today cool once again, highs in the 60s. We'll have some strong winds in the deserts and in the mountains. So coming up, we'll take a look at the rest of your Thursday. But right now, we got to say good morning to our friend Holly Hanula. Excited. Go Dodgers, Holly.
Go Dodgers, Belen. I love your jacket. I have my Dodger blue on, but I got to say I'm jealous of that fit. You're looking fantastic out there. Well, good morning to you on this Thursday. It's very quiet right now. We're seeing a lot of green on the big map. So I'm going to zoom into downtown Los Angeles, where conditions look great for the time being on the 10, the 110, the 5, and also the 101. So no problems in downtown Los Angeles. West 10 Drive, 5 to the 405 will take about 11 minutes. Speeds in the 70s. All looks good through downtown LA and also through Mid-City. And then on the northbound side of the 110, Carson into downtown LA will take under 15 minutes right now. Speeds in the 70s. All looks good through Gardena and South LA as folks make their way towards the 10 and also the 101. West 105 Drive Downey to LAX, 15 minutes right now. Speeds in the 60s. No problems through Linwood and Hawthorne. Of course, it'll get busier in the 6 a.m. hour. And then on the South 14 Palmdale to the 5, that drive, 29 minutes. Speeds in the 70s. All looks good for now through Acton and also Canyon Country. Coming up, I'll take you to Orange County. Jonathan, over to you.
Holly, thank you. Developing right now, police are investigating a suspicious death in Pasadena. We had our news chopper 4 over that scene last night. That's where people in the neighborhood say they saw the victim and tried to help. NBC4's Brittany Hope joins us live from this scene. She's been talking to police this morning. Brittany.
Hey, Jonathan, good morning to you. Good morning to everyone at home. So first, if you live in this neighborhood, I mean, we're in the heart of homes here. Streets are back open. Detectives have gone home. A lot of people are asleep. But I did just get off the phone with police. We have a lot of questions. They still can't confirm if a shooting did or didn't happen here. But we spoke to one man who says he saw the aftermath.
One of the neighbors came out and said that somebody's injured. And then that's when I got closer and I started calling 911. And I saw a bullet wound in his shoulder.
And again, police have not confirmed if a shooting happened. This white car is the focus of the investigation, though. You can see it drove over the curb and onto the sidewalk. Witnesses say a man was found next to this car, but police haven't confirmed that either and are being really tight-lipped with information right now. All they will tell us is a suspicious death happened here. We were told about law enforcement and neighbors coming together to try to save the person who was hurt.
And the police officer, he tried his best. He was there for like 6 minutes to 7 minutes trying to do CPR. All the neighbors just gathered and everybody pretty much just tried to give help. Like everybody was trying to, the people that were around him tried to talk to him, you know.
I'll be in contact with police all morning working to get you answers. We do know, though, no one is in custody at this point in connection to this suspicious death. We'll see you again at 5 o'clock with the latest. Reporting live in Pasadena, Brittany Hope for Today in LA.
We'll see you then, Brittany. Thank you. A suspected armed robber was shot and killed in Walnut Park. And in cell phone video obtained by NBC4, you can hear at least 10 gunshots fired in this neighborhood. Now, police there say they were following up on 2 robberies that happened just over a week ago involving 2 different victims. Yesterday afternoon, they say they spotted the man they were looking for near the intersection of Seville and Walnut Streets. Police say the man pulled out a gun, and that is when officers opened fire. Investigators tell us they found 2 guns near the robbery suspect's car. This morning, top defense officials are sticking to their story that no classified information was shared in the Signal group chat that accidentally included a journalist. But that journalist at the center of all of this, Jeffrey Goldberg, disagrees. In fact, he made more screenshots public because he said he thinks the public should decide if the messages were classified. The Pentagon's definition of what is classified includes disclosure of significant military plans or intelligence operations.
What are they arguing, that an attack is different than a war? They put operational details of a forthcoming attack on a terrorist organization into Signal, into a Signal chat that included phone numbers that they didn't recognize.
There were no sources, methods, locations, or war plans that were shared. This was a standard update to the National Security Cabinet that was provided alongside updates that were given to foreign partners in the region.
National Security Advisor Mike Waltz says he takes responsibility for adding Jeffrey Goldberg to the text, but claims he doesn't know Goldberg personally and says he doesn't know how his number ended up in his phone. Meanwhile, buying a new car will likely get more expensive. President Trump has announced new tariffs on imported cars as well as auto parts, and those tariffs are set to go into effect next week. About half the vehicles sold in the U.S. are imported. Now, take a look at this list. AutoWeek says that these are some of the cars made outside the U.S. Experts say prices could go up as much as $12,000 for some models. President Trump says he's doing this to encourage car makers to move their plants to the U.S.
What we're doing is saying you can't come in unless you build here. This is the beginning of Liberation Day in America. We're going to take back just some of the money that has been taken from us.
Canada's prime minister says he's now assessing the details of these tariffs before taking any retaliatory measures. Japan's prime minister is also asking for the tariffs not to apply to Japan, but he says if they do, he'll consider all options in response. It is 4:08 right now. The countdown is on. The excitement is building. Yes, play the music. In less than 12 hours, the reigning World Series champs will be ready to defend their crown. Your World Series champion Dodgers take on the Detroit Tigers for the opening day series. First pitch set for 4:10 this afternoon. The pitcher Blake Snell, the new Dodger, will be getting the start. And then tomorrow, the team will be holding their World Series ring ceremony prior to the matchup. This year, entering the park will also be a little bit easier. The stadium has rolled out these hands-free facial recognition scanners to get into Dodger Stadium. You'll need to scan your face beforehand on the MLB ballpark before you get in line, but this new entry option will be available at left center field and the field reserve gates. But unless your name is Belen De Leon, you can actually bypass that. She goes straight to the VIP line, as we know. Belen, good morning. How's the game day forecast?
I wish. Oh, the game day forecast is going to be cool, cloudy. And, you know, Jonathan, that was just 4 months ago when we were here with the championship celebration, the parade, the city all came together. You know what? It has been just a rough start to the year, so we need this. The city's coming together once again for this big day. And I just want to give a quick shout out to Ofelia Calderon in Riverside. She's a designer that I collaborated with to make this jacket. So a big shout out to her. Muchas gracias, Ofelia. Trabajar contigo es un placer. For sure, everybody's going to wear their best Dodger blue today to come out here to the stadium. A great forecast in store. Let's get into that weather because we're going to have some marine layer again. That is a pattern that's going to stick around with us straight through the weekend. So we're waking up to these cloudy skies, areas of patchy fog, possibly some drizzle. By the afternoon, we may see some pockets of sunshine, a little bit more than yesterday, but at the coast, it's going to stay cloudy. Now, as far as the temperatures go, those numbers are still going to stay cool. Highs in the 60s, low 70s, and meanwhile, our friends in the deserts will have some gusty winds. But you know what? You're also going to feel those winds at the mountains and also at the coast. Now, here are the highs for today. Kids, safe to bring the hoodies to school. The temperatures, again, are going to be in the 60s, but you'll notice that we'll have 70s over in the deserts. That's where we're going to get more sunshine, and in Big Bear, 58 degrees. So let's time out this cloud cover. Here you are looking at it. Plenty of it through 7 a.m. You're not going to need the sunglasses, but a possibility for some sunshine during the afternoon. We'll call it a partly cloudy day. Notice by 6 p.m. the clouds start moving right back in, and by tomorrow morning we've got this very cloudy outlook with the possibility for some drizzle. Now, it is Thursday, but it's feeling like Friday out here at Dodger Stadium. Just ahead, we'll take a look at what's in store as we head into the weekend. Right now, let's pitch it on over to my amiga, Holly Hanula.
I'm catching it from you, Belen, and that jacket is everything. Good morning to you on this Thursday. Taking a look at a bright green map at 411. Not so much going on, so that's some good news. Zooming into Orange County, the only place where I'm seeing just a tiny bit of slowing is in the Fullerton area on the South 57 near Yorba Linda Boulevard. At this time, no details on what's going on the CHP log. If I get any new information, of course, I'll let you know. On the 5, things look good through Anaheim, Santa Ana, Irvine, and the 55 is clear through Orange and also Anaheim. West 91 Drive, Riverside to the 5 will take about 35 minutes. Speeds in the 70s, all looks good right now through Corona and also Anaheim Hills. And then on the North 215, Paris to Riverside, that drive about 18 minutes, speeds in the 70s, no problems, no delays right now through Moreno Valley for folks making their way towards the 91. West 10 commute Colton to Pomona is going to take about 30 minutes right now. Speeds in the 60s, all looks good through Bloomington, Fontana, Ontario, and also Montclair. Coming up in a few, we will check conditions through the valley on the South 405. Jonathan, over to you.
Sounds great, Holly. Thank you. Next here at 4, troubling new details in the case of a murdered CAL FIRE captain, where new documents reveal about an attempt to leave her wife before the deadly attack. Plus, a major dilemma for the LA County Sheriff's Department, why they're now having to retest thousands of DNA samples from last year's cases. I want to take you back outside to beautiful Dodger Stadium, Blue Heaven, where in less than 12 hours, your Dodgers, your 2024 World Series champs, will take the field. The excitement continues all morning long right here on Today in LA. We'll be right back.
Like Kicks, J.D. Power's most dependable small SUV. Sentra, a Consumer Reports top pick. And Rogue, a Consumer Guide Best Buy 11 years in a row. All for under $30,000 at the Nissan Now sales event. Now get up to $3,000 total savings on Rogue, or get up to $1,250 total savings on Sentra.
Car accidents can be very scary. It can feel like the world's crashing down all around you. You got car repairs, expensive medical bills. It can feel like chaos. At the Law Brothers, we control the chaos and we fight to win for you. Call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222.
Thanks for sharing. Who's next?
I feel I don't really understand when it's appropriate to hit reply or reply all.
We've all been there.
I stay awake at night worrying that my security service isn't cutting it. I feel so vulnerable.
I couldn't help overhearing your security insecurity. Bailarm is your all-in-one partner for security and life safety. And with best-in-class technology and local service, you can rest easy knowing everything is secure.
I can finally sleep
like a baby.
On the next Access Daily.
You loved him on Desperate Housewives. Jesse Metcalf is here.
Then it's the biggest cash prize in TV history. The Deal or No Deal Island champion takes a victory lap to Access. Next Access Daily.
Today at 1 on NBC4.
It is 4:14 right now, and we are learning more about the CAL FIRE captain that authorities say was killed by her wife. According to new court documents, Captain Rebecca Marody was trying to leave the marriage. 53-year-old Yolanda Marody pleaded not guilty to murder charges yesterday. She appeared in court remotely from a hospital bed where she's been staying after being detained in Mexico over the weekend. The judge ordered that Marody remain in custody without bail, citing the violent nature of the crime. Prosecutors say she stabbed her wife, Rebecca, 34 times. Marody was also previously convicted of voluntary manslaughter for the stabbing death of her husband back in 2000. She's due back in court next month. The LA County Sheriff's Department says it needs to review a lot of cases after finding out it was using a faulty DNA test kit for 8 months. The manufacturer sent a notice to the department in August saying that the kits could give incomplete results, but that notice was sent to someone who's no longer with the department, so they just recently found out about the issue. About 4,000 DNA samples need to be retested, but the Sheriff's Department says it's not likely that anyone was falsely identified because of the bad kits.
Drivers united will never be defeated.
Rideshare drivers are demanding they get what they're owed. They spent the day rallying in front of city halls across the state, including LA City Hall. It all comes as settlement talks continue in a massive wage theft scandal that allegedly robbed drivers of tens of billions of dollars collectively. In 2020, about 5,000 rideshare drivers filed wage and hour claims with the state, detailing how Uber and Lyft misclassified them as independent contractors. And they say because of that, they were denied overtime, meal breaks, and mileage reimbursement.
They're working 60 or 70 hours a week, and they're still not able to pay the bills. That's not right.
A scheduled mediation session with Uber is set for Monday. We did reach out to Uber and Lyft for a statement. We are still waiting to hear back. California's high-speed rail project needs at least $7 billion in order to move forward. And the project's first segment would connect Merced and Bakersfield. Now, during a budget meeting yesterday, the California Legislative Analyst's Office told state lawmakers that the funds need to be secured by next June, or it will face another delay. California has already spent about $14 billion so far on this project and still needs more than double that amount. It is 4:17, time for another check of our weather. Let's check back in now with meteorologist Belen De Leon. How's it feel? Is it chilly out there, Belen?
It's cool. It's not bad. We know that usually when the sun comes up, that's when it gets colder, but it is perfect time to be here at Dodger Stadium. There's nobody here right now. It's really cool feeling to be the first in the stadium. And right now where I'm sitting, can you just imagine? It is getting close to the game time and you're just sitting here. You've got a michelada in your hand, right? And we're overlooking the bullpen. So here's where our amazing pitchers are going to be warming up before they take the field. And you can see all the people out there in the distance as well that are currently cleaning up the stands as well and getting everything ready. 56,000 seats in Dodger Stadium. So this place is going to be packed and it is going to be bumping. It is going to be a big party. I know it is only Thursday, but can we just consider it Friday already? You know, when it comes to your weather, let's take a look at that. It's going to feel like Wednesday again. Remember, yesterday was cloudy. It was cool. We're going to start off with similar conditions. Check out the current temperatures. Right now, we are in the 50s. So nothing different from where we were yesterday. Pretty similar. And our friends over in Big Bear are at 32 degrees. Let's take a look at the afternoon readings. Our friends in the deserts, watch out. The winds are going to be picking up for you. That usually happens when we have a deep marine layer. It makes the winds pick up for our friends in the desert. So we are going to have some gusty conditions if you are traveling out towards the Vegas area, 60s and 50s in the mountains. Mostly cloudy for our friends in the Inland Empire. Temperatures are coming down, upper 60s and low 70s. I'll take you to Orange County, where we're going to have highs only in the 60s. And at the coast, you're going to be stuck in the clouds. Ventura County will have temperatures in the 60s. Same goes for the San Fernando Valley. And here is a look at your day in LA. It is going to be a cool and mostly cloudy day. We may see some pockets of sunshine. It's going to happen late. As I mentioned, when we have a very deep marine layer, it takes a long time for it to clear. Now, let's check out those winds, because you're not only going to feel them in the mountains and deserts, but also at the coast. Here we are looking at the weather at 8 a.m. The winds not doing anything for lower elevations, but they're starting to pick up in the deserts. And then here we are looking at the weather through the evening. Gusty. at the coast and windy in the mountains and deserts, with gusts potentially reaching speeds up to 30 and even 40 miles per hour. And those strong winds are kicking up the surf. So there is an advisory that goes into effect at 3 p.m. and it lasts all the way through 11 a.m. on Saturday. We're talking about a surf reaching heights between 8 to 12 feet for Ventura County, LA 6 to 9 feet. The temperatures are pretty chilly in the water, so hopefully this will help you stay out of the water because it's just not dangerous. Now we have several pattern of wet weather happening up towards the north. That's the reason why our weather just continues to be so cloudy, because we're going to continue to see some stormy weather impact our friends in the Pacific Northwest. So that increases the onshore flow for us. And right now I'm tracking a system that could bring us a slight chance for rain Sunday into Monday. The main impact will be up to the north, but we may get a little bit of rain. Right now, it's not looking very impressive. It's just going to stay cool and cloudy for us. So here you see that forecast as we head into the weekend. Saturday is the best shot we have of seeing more sunshine, but notice the temperatures stay cool, highs only in the 60s. The valleys, the Inland Empire, numbers in the upper 60s. These numbers are near or below normal. The weather for our friends in the deserts, it's all about the winds. We're going to have 80s in the low desert. That's pretty much the warmest spot in Southern California. And here's your weather for the mountains, where you have temperatures in the 50s. It's actually going to cool off a little bit more as we head into the weekend. But the forecast today is looking amazing for the Dodgers home opener. Bring a jacket, though. All right, let's talk to Holly. How's traffic looking?
Well, right now things look fantastic. It's green out there on the big map, Belen, but I do want to talk about the Dodgers. We got on our Dodgers blue today. I got to say, though, Belen's jacket is unbelievable. Dodgers take on the Tigers this afternoon. First pitch, 4:10. So there's going to be quite a bit of traffic on the 5, the 10, the 101, and the 110 during the afternoon commute. Now, taking a look at the Inland Empire, conditions look great right now. It's very quiet. Things look good on the 210 through Rancho Cucamonga. No problems through Ontario on the 10 and the 60. And then through Corona and Riverside, it's clear on the 91. Now on the South 405 Mission Hills to the 105, that drive will take just about 25 minutes. Speeds in the 70s. All looks good through North Hills, Van Nuys, Sherman Oaks, and also Bel Air. And then on the West 91, the commute from Buena Park to the 110 is going to take 15 minutes. Speeds in the 70s. All looks good through Cerritos, Bellflower, and also Compton. Coming up in a few, we will check out conditions on the West 210 through Glendora. Jonathan, over to you.
Sounds good, Holly. Thank you. Next here at 4, the future of the games. We have the exciting announcement about where the LA 28 events will be held and the classic return happening at the Rose Bowl. Plus, the Golden Girl touch, how you can elevate your pen pal letter game with Betty White's help. You're watching Today in LA. We'll be right back.
Life happens. That's why Jerome's has stain-resistant fabrics like Krypton and Live Smart that were formulated to stand up to your everyday moments. Now, living with light-colored fabrics can be worry-free, stain-resistant, easy to clean, and tough enough for families and pets.
And right now, buy any sofa and get the matching love seat half off. Or get it now and pay later with Jerome's no-interest financing from 12 to 60 months.
Only at Jerome's.
Tennis bracelets $5.99 per carat. 2-carat 3-stone rings or studs $19.90. Guaranteed to appraise for double factory direct. The Jewelry Exchange, Tustin.
It's time for Disney Magic. An epic journey awaits you when Disney on Ice presents Into the Magic skates into the LA area. Enter for a chance to win a 4-pack of tickets. Go to NBCLA.com/contest for your chance to win.
My name's Jeffrey Moore. I'm working for an automobile dealership. I was walking through the shop and I slipped and fell on grease and landed on my elbow and damaged my shoulder. I contacted Morgan & Morgan. 1, they fight for you without reservation. 2, their efficiency is incredible. And 3, the people are just doggone nice. They did all the work. I didn't have to do anything. It's just a matter of a phone call and a couple of emails. Only had to go into the office to pick up my check. It was that easy.
You, Lynette, Adrian, and Robin. I get all my weather, I get all my news.
I watch you to see the traffic.
It's very informative, the accuracy of not just the weather, but the reports.
Important news about what's going on in our community so we can prepare.
Oh, I have always been hooked on weather. She knows what she's talking about.
I'm always trying to plan ahead, and it's very accurate. Most accurate weather.
Keep up the good work.
Thank you.
Welcome back. For the third time in history, the Rose Bowl is all set to host part of the Olympic Games. Under a new relocation plan, the Rose Bowl will be hosting the semifinals and the finals of men's and women's soccer, but it would mean that most of the matches leading up to all that could be played outside of LA.
If it's titled LA Olympics, it should be in LA. People are heartbroken here in the LA community.
This is part of a much larger relocation plan. BMO Stadium will get flag football and lacrosse. The Intuit Dome will get basketball. Crypto.com Arena will get gymnastics. The full LA City Council will vote on these changes on Friday, but they'll still need final approval from the International Olympic Committee in April. And happening today, the U.S. Postal Service is honoring late actress and animal welfare advocate Betty White with a brand new stamp. The Forever stamp features the smiling TV icon in a purple polka dot outfit. It's only fitting, right, that the stamp will be formally unveiled at the LA Zoo later this morning, a place that she adored and was even named an honorary zookeeper.
Time now for Hollywood Buzz. It's back to the Marvel Cinematic Universe for next year's release of Avengers Doomsday, and we're finally getting a peek at the A-Class lineup. Oh, there's your sneak peek. 5 veterans of the MCU and Avengers will be joined by several cast members of the original X-Men, such as Patrick Stewart and Ian McKellen. Marvel released this teaser video and picture featuring Robert Downey Jr., who will play Dr. Doom. Some notable newer faces to the MCU are actors such as Simu Liu, Florence Pugh, and Letitia Wright. Avengers Doomsday is set for release in May of 2026. It'll be the 5th Avengers movie. So they are reassembling, Jonathan. Quite a star-studded cast.
I'm still counting how many stars
exactly.
in every chair. I counted at least 15. I mean, it's unbelievable how many people are in this.
I'm just wondering who's going to be first on the call list.
Oh, I know. Robert Downey Jr., right? I'm biased. I loved Oppenheimer. So
I mean, he's amazing.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
All right. Sounds good, Holly. Thank you. Still ahead for us here at 4. We are getting you ready for opening day this year, fans. They're also getting a boost from Metro. We'll explain next.
And the day has come. Happy opening day. The Lady Lowriders have arrived here at Dodger Stadium. Good morning, ladies. They're going to share with us how they've been gearing up for the season. They're going to show us their cool ride, and we're going to have much more from the president just ahead.
I have moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, but thanks to Skyrizi and Clear Skin, I'm all in. With Skyrizi, I saw dramatically clearer skin, and many even achieved 100% clear skin.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
With Skyrizi, nothing on my skin means everything. Ask your dermatologist about Skyrizi today.
You're driving down the road and out of nowhere, boom! You get hit by a big truck. Now you're hurt, you got medical bills piling up, and you don't know what to do. But then you call us, and boom! Just like that, we'll take care of everything A to Z. And we'll get you the big money that you deserve.
The Law Brothers recently got a client in a big truck accident over $9.8 million.
Call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222.
Most men over 40 look into the mirror and see this, when they could be seeing this. Most men over 40 look into the mirror and see this, when they could be seeing this. Most men over 40 look into the mirror and see this, when they could be using this. Particle 6-in-1 Face Cream for Men. The first of its kind anti-aging cream designed specifically for men. Fights eye bags, dark spots, and wrinkles. Visit ParticleMen.com and use the promo code on your screen to receive 25% off your entire order. Plus, we've got free shipping and a 30-day money-back guarantee. www.ParticleMen.com. Because seeing is believing.
Now at 4:30, a suspicious death that's raising alarm in Pasadena. A man killed during an apparent car shooting. We'll hear what neighbors had to say next. And Dodger Nation is waking up on the right side of the bed today because baseball is officially back. We are live from Dodger Stadium, gearing you up for another great season for the reigning world champions.
Today in LA at 4:30 starts now.
Good Thursday morning. It is March 27th. It is Thursday, right? But it feels like Friday because LA is ready for opening day. Here's a live look from outside Blue Heaven, Dodger Stadium, where the reigning world champs will take the field in just about 12 hours from now. Yes, play ball. We want to thank you for joining us here on Today in LA. I'm Jonathan Gonzalez. It's a very exciting morning for us. Adrian, Lynette, Belen, and Robin, they're all getting set up right now for our live show from Dodger Stadium. We're going to check in with the entire team in about 30 minutes from now. But Belen said, "Put me in, coach." She's joining us now with all the excitement and a look at our game day forecast. Good morning, Belen.
Good morning. I know you said it was 4:30, but you know what time it really is? It's time for Dodgers baseball. That's right. We were here only 4 months ago celebrating our championship with a big celebration and parade. I say we should do it again. What do you guys think? Josh Groban is going to be singing the national anthem later today, and hey, he sang it last year, so I think that's a good omen. That's a good luck charm. So right now, the grounds crew are cleaning everything, making sure that everything is ready to go. The gates open at 1:10, first pitch at 4:10, but at 5 a.m., we're going to be doing our live show. You can see the crew setting up right now over my shoulder at the left pavilion. Now let's take a look at the forecast because the weather for the game is looking great. It's going to be a little cloudy. The jackets, bring the sweaters, make sure they're blue. We're going to have temperatures around 66 degrees at the start of the game, and by the end of the game, cloudy skies and temperatures around 60 degrees. Now, let me get you ready for your Thursday because the numbers this morning, fresh once again, we've got 50s, and afternoon temperatures will only get into the 60s. So it's going to be another cloudy, marine layer-like day. We may get some sunshine during the afternoon, partly cloudy afternoon. How about that? But our friends at the coast are going to stay pretty gloomy. Now, just ahead, we'll take a look at that 7-day forecast. Actually, it's not until the next hour because we've got a packed show, Holly Hanula, and I know you're wearing your blue. Go Dodgers.
Yes, I'm wearing my Dodger blue, and I gotta say I am jealous of you. You are at the epicenter of the baseball universe, Belen. Let's go Dodgers. All right. Good morning to you on this Thursday. Lots of green right now. It's very quiet out there on the road, so that's good news. Taking a look at downtown LA, no issues on the North 5 from East LA into downtown LA. It's clear on the 101 and it looks great on the 10 and also the 110. On the West 210, that commute Glendora to Glendale will take under 20 minutes right now. Speeds in the 70s. All looks good through Azusa, Irwindale, Monrovia, Arcadia, and also Pasadena. And then on the South 605, Baldwin Park to the 105, that drive under 15 minutes. Speeds in the 60s. It's clear through Whittier and also Santa Fe Springs. And then on the West 10, Colton to Pomona, that drive about 25 minutes. Speeds in the 70s. It looks great through Fontana, Ontario, and also Montclair. No delays for folks making their way towards the 57. And then on the South 5, Sun Valley to the 10, that drive under 20 minutes. Speeds in the 60s. Things look fantastic. There is no traffic through Burbank and also the Glendale area. Coming up in a few, we will check conditions on the North 215 through Riverside. Jonathan, over to you.
Holly, thank you. A Pasadena neighborhood is at the center of a death investigation this morning, but this was a scene last night along Rio Grande Street near El Molino. That is where a witness told police he saw someone crash their car and that person had been shot. We were able to talk to that man about what he said he saw happen.
I was about to make a left, and then that's when I saw the white Honda. Like, he just came out of the street going probably like 80 miles an hour. And I saw sparks, the bumper was off, everything. He got on the curb and he broke the curb.
Police tell us they are investigating this death as suspicious but could not confirm what led to it. Stay with Today in LA for the very latest. And happening today, a rally in Pasadena in an effort to get the school district there to cancel plans to lay off more than 100 teachers. That rally will be taking place at tonight's school board meeting. The board says they had to make the cuts because there's just not enough money in their budget. But the union representing the teachers says those layoffs will have a devastating impact on Pasadena's students and community. The pink slips are expected to be finalized in May. It is 4:34 right now. LA Metro will be providing Dodger Stadium Express service for the 2025 season home games. Metro will be extending pre-game services, taking fans up to Dodger Stadium 2.5 hours before the game. Return service runs through 20 minutes After the post-game events, fans with tickets to the games can take the Express for free. But we know some fans, they'll be rolling up to Dodger Stadium in style. Our Lauren Coronado joins us live now. She's with the members of the Lady Lowriders, checking out some pretty sweet rides this morning. Lauren, good morning.
Jonathan, good morning, and we're already getting a ride. I'm with Sandy, the president of the Lady Lowriders. She says I'm an honorary member, so big responsibility here. I'm getting a little taste of the culture. Sandy, thank you for being with us dark and early on this very special day. Talk with me a little bit about the Lady Lowriders and what makes your organization, the group, so special.
Well, you know, we're just a group of females throughout Southern California, United States, and Japan, Canada, Mexico, that love to lowride. You know, we all are really into our cars and building our cars and just being a part of the culture and keeping it alive and being a strong women representation in a male-dominated scene.
Yes, absolutely. And you guys are doing such a great job at that, just showing me around, looking at the car itself. It's so impressive. And you guys are a group of big, diehard Dodger fans too, right?
Yes, most definitely. We definitely are. We do Dodger games and we go and have Dodger nights out. When you know, the playoffs are, we're out there meeting up and watching the games at the shows. And yeah, so all of my LA girls are super diehard Dodger fans.
I see that you guys are all decked out in your Dodger gear already, and I understand something our viewers should look out for. If they're at a Dodger game, they might see some lowriders in the stadium. Talk with me more about that.
Yes, we bring our lowriders out. I have on a number of times brought my lowrider to Dodger Stadium, and you know, if you know Dodger Stadium, you know lowriders are always at Elysian Park. And one of the really cool things about the Dodger games is when they do that food truck race up on the screen. When they're racing through Elysian Park, you see all the lowriders in the video, and it's so cool. Like, hey, we got representation at Dodger Stadium. They see the lowriders, so that's really cool. It's really cool to see, you know, that they know we're there, and you know, there's so many Dodger fans out in the lowrider community. So it's definitely, you know, everybody in the lowrider community. Well, I'd say LA, but a lot of LA Dodger fans in the lowrider community, for sure.
It's all about LA, the Dodger fans today. Yes. You guys are doing such a good job at representing the Dodgers and the lowrider community as well. And one more thing, when it comes to opening day, we think baseball, you think family, you think the lowrider community, and it's actually a generational thing too. And there's that big family component too. Talk with me about that.
Most definitely. Dodger games for me started from when I was a little girl, coming with my family, my dad. Same thing with lowriders. My dad had lowriders when I was younger. My husband, you know, it's definitely, and the same thing with my husband. Same Dodgers growing up. Fernando Valenzuela, you know, everybody. It's just, it's definitely a part of our culture. It's not just the Dodgers. It's part of LA culture, for sure.
I love that. Thank you so much, Sandy. We really appreciate it. We're going to have such a fun morning, Jonathan. You got to come out here once you're off the desk, because this is so neat. And we're going to be able to ride around Dodger Stadium right now before everyone else gets here. It's such a special moment. So stay with us all morning long. In fact, I think it's about 5:05 that we're going to catch up with you guys again. We'll give you another look. Reporting live from Dodger Stadium on opening day, I'm Lauren Coronado for Today in LA.
Lauren, my Toyota has never felt more lame. This is how you roll up to Dodger Stadium. Lauren, before we let you go, how badly do you want to take the wheel there?
How badly do I want to take the wheel? Well, I don't know if my girl Kim's going to let me over here. I think this is her baby. You need I mean, this car is amazing. They have the Lady Lowrider sign in the back in gold back here. It's pretty impressive. I mean, this is pretty cool. I don't know. I don't know, Kim. I don't know if you're going to let me take the wheel.
Oh, man, what a beautiful car.
Oh, she said she trusts me.
Of course she does. All right, Lauren, we'll check back with you next hour. Thank you for that. What a ride. All right. Coming up here at 4, protecting Mother Earth, the special technology that will keep us all safe from asteroids and comets. And a major milestone for California, how it's now getting easier for drivers to ditch the tank and go electric.
I'm meteorologist Belen De Leon at Dodger Stadium. You're going to need a jacket if you're coming out here. It's going to be cool. But coming up, we're going to check in with the rest of the team. There you can see them at the left pavilion. Guys, our Dodgers home opener special is just getting started. We're going to see what other fun stuff we have planned throughout the morning, so stick around.
Happy opening day, everyone. I saw Lynette back there getting her arms up. We are so excited. On the North 215 Paris to Riverside, this commute looks great right now. It'll take under 20 minutes. Speeds in the 60s, no problems through Moreno Valley. Coming up, I'll take you to Culver City. It is 4:39. You are watching Today in LA. Go Dodgers.
Welcome to Bob's.
Thanks. I know your MV mattress has luxurious hand tufting with temperature-regulating Tencel and gel-infused memory foam for the ultimate sleep experience, but it costs hundreds less than the other national brands. I mean, they're not exactly the same, but is theirs worth so much more?
You be the judge. Oh, and you forgot about our 20-year warranty.
What? That's 10 years more than theirs.
You've really done your research.
It's kind of my thing.
When you get luxury sleep for less, there's only one thing to say. Oh, my Bob!
Adventure Dome, 5 acres with more than 25 rides to keep you on the edge of your seat. Ride our newest attractions, Nebula Z, Twists and Teacups, Circus Swings, and Little Sprinter Raceway. More rides, more excitement, an experience for the entire family. Life's a circus. Let's play!
For the acute treatment of migraine with or without aura in adults, Nurtec ODT can provide relief in 2 hours, which can last up to 2 days. Don't take if allergic to Nurtec ODT. Allergic reactions can occur even days after use, like trouble breathing and rash. Get help if you have trouble breathing, swelling of the face, mouth, tongue, or throat. Common side effect is nausea. When migraine takes your time, take Nurtec. Ask your doctor about Nurtec ODT.
The Los Angeles wildfires are finally out. Over an estimated $250 billion destroyed. The loss of life is immeasurable. How will people recover all that their families have lost? We are Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. We've helped families just like yours in their time of need. If you've lost loved ones, your home, business, or property because of the Los Angeles wildfires, call us now. You may be entitled to significant compensation. Dial the number on your screen or visit CaliWildfireLawsuit.com.
California is announcing it has more electric vehicle charging ports now than gas nozzles across the state. The California Energy Commission says there are nearly 179,000 chargers installed compared to 120,000 gas pumps. That's a 48% difference now. The milestone comes as California aims to ban the sale of gas-powered vehicles across the state by 2035. In a couple years, NASA says it will launch the first spacecraft specifically designed to find large asteroids and comets that could damage Earth. The Surveyor is currently undergoing adjustments at JPL in Pasadena to prepare for a launch in 2027. It will use infrared technology to spot 90% of all asteroids and comets within 30 million miles of planet Earth. Coming up after the break, pumping the brakes on Metro rides from LA to the IE. Here's what's to blame for the delay in construction.
And I'm Michelle Vyas, back out at Dodger Stadium. It's not a party without Vyas, and it's not a party without the band. Here by popular demand, we brought the band back. We're talking about Banda here at Dodger Stadium. More from Banda La Maravillosa coming up right after the break. Hit it, boys!
David takes Prevagen for his brain, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good for me. Makes my day.
Prevagen, for your brain.
Jerome's has the latest technology in motion seating to take your comfort to the max. Power recline, adjustable headrests, lumbar support, heat, massage, cup holders, USB charging, even immersive sound speakers that you can feel. And it's all at Jerry's price.
And right now, buy any sofa and get the matching love seat half off. Or get it now and pay later with Jerome's no-interest financing from 12 to 60 months.
Only at Jerome's.
Like kicks,
J.D. Power's most dependable small SUV. Sentra, a Consumer Reports top pick. And Rogue, a Consumer Guide Best Buy 11 years in a row. All for under $30,000 at the Nissan Now sales event. Now get up to $3,000 total savings on Rogue, or get up to $1,250 total savings on Sentra.
Well, the customer service is pretty good, very friendly when you walk in, always asking questions. It's convenient, it's local to where we live and where I work.
When I walk in the door, I feel like I'm going to a place where everybody knows my name. The biggest benefit of being a member is that there's no fees.
You have to become a member because you're treated like family and the rates are extremely competitive.
Join Premier America Credit Union.
Harvey Specter, nice to meet you.
You? Me.
You being on top of me? It's never gonna happen.
We'll see about that.
Do you want to play with me, or would you like to play against me? Oh, you think I couldn't take you?
Suits LA Marathon, tonight on NBC. In a world first, we get a whale's eye view and witness an epic 6-mile journey. All in the Caribbean. The Americas, new Sunday on NBC and Peacock.
The suspected DUI driver accused of causing a crash that killed 2 sisters and an infant has died. The wrong-way crash happened over the weekend on the 60 freeway in Pomona. One of the victims was the mother of a 1-year-old boy who died. The suspected DUI driver has been identified as 24-year-old Rick Rodriguez. The LAPD and members of the LA City Council are addressing concerns of residents in Studio City in North Hollywood over a recent string of home burglaries. They organized a town hall last night at Radford Studios focusing on how to avoid becoming a victim. The LAPD says groups are targeting homes, focusing on contents from jewelry to designer handbags for resale.
Our filing rates are up, our convictions are up, but the problem that I don't like is that the fear of you becoming a victim of a residential burglary, that's up.
LAPD detectives are reminding people that the best deterrent for burglars is to always make it look like someone is inside. The plan to extend the first metro line from LA to the Inland Empire has now hit a roadblock. A bid for construction was rejected, according to the LA Daily News, which reports that it ran hundreds of millions of dollars over budget. There are a number of reasons for that: inflation, rising labor costs, and President Trump's tariffs. This does not mean, though, that the project is canceled. It just means it will be delayed. Well, we can hardly wait. For 5 long months, Dodger fans have been waiting for today's home opener, then they don't care what it'll take to get there. Here's a breakdown of what it will cost to attend today's home opener compared to other teams around the league. The Dodgers topped the list for the most expensive home opener in baseball this year. Average cost per person, a whopping $207. That includes the tickets, the parking, a beer, and a hot dog, of course. Compare that to our other home team, the Angels, where fans will need to spend just about $50 on average, making it one of the cheapest opening day experiences in the league this year. These numbers come from GameZinger, which crunched the cost for all 30 MLB teams. Now, we know there's nothing like some good music to get fans all hyped up for the game, and fans, they are in luck. Banda La Maravillosa is joining us bright and early to get the party started, and you can't get the party started without NBC4's Michelle Valles live at Dodger Stadium. Good morning, Michelle.
Good morning, my friend. Yes, come on. I'm usually off on a Thursday, but when I heard Banda La Maravillosa was going to be here, I was like, put me in, coach. That is right. We are here. I don't think any of I need a car at these guys. I don't think they're over 21. They're a young Banda group here from Los Angeles. I'm here with the band leader, Marlon. Marlon, thank you. Did you guys even sleep this morning?
We did not sleep. This was last minute, so we gathered up all the guys to come play for your World Series champions.
I mean, thank you so much for doing it. I love the Dodger blue. We're out in Lot G, guys, and I heard you guys want the party started. We're going to get it started this morning with this band, but before we play some tunes here, talk to me about your history with the Dodgers. You guys kind of like are part of the history when it comes to Banda and Dodgers.
Of course, I think we could say we're the pioneers. We're the first Banda to play inside the field in Dodger Stadium in 2016 and 2017 as well during a playoff game, and we're excited to be back. Thank you for having us.
All right, well, we want to thank you guys for being here, so take it away, boys. established in 2015 from Los Angeles. These boys play every weekend here. And again, you just heard from the band leader. They got their start with the Dodgers. A few years ago, the first banda group to bring banda to Dodger Stadium. We'll be having fun with them all morning long. Jonathan, we're going to send it on back to you. We're just getting started, my man.
Oh, you're just getting started, Michelle. It's already a party there at Dodger Stadium. Who needs coffee? We have banda early in the morning to wake us all up, Michelle. Thank you. All right, we'll check back with you next hour. Meanwhile, Dodger fans can now commemorate the World Series championship in style. The MLB Gold Collection features limited edition jerseys, hats, and other apparel, all with gold accents. Each jersey will set you back $195. The collection also has 2 limited gold collection kanji jerseys featuring Shohei Ohtani and Yoshi Yamamoto's names written in Japanese. I want both of them. Holly, all this stuff looks amazing. I can't believe we're already here. We just won the championship. Now it's time to defend.
It's so exciting. Happy opening day, everybody. I got to get a couple of those kanji jerseys, Jonathan.
So
That's
nice.
what I have my eyes on.
Me too.
Good morning to you on this Thursday. I've been saying all hour long how light the traffic is for now. I do have a new accident to tell you about. This in the Anaheim area. East 91 to the North 57, there was a crash near the connector. Connector is blocked. There's also a couple lanes of the main line that are blocked due to this wreck, and we're seeing a little bit of a backup for folks making their way towards the 57. In Culver City, South 405 north of Slauson, there's a tire in the middle lanes, not causing any problems right now for folks making their way towards the 105. Taking a look at conditions on the northbound side of the 405, Long Beach to the 10 will take about 25 minutes. Speeds in the 70s, all looks good through Torrance, Inglewood, and also Culver City moving northbound. West 134 Pasadena to the 101 is going to take about 11 minutes. Speeds in the 70s, no problem right now through Glendale and also the Burbank area. And then finally on the North 710 PCH to the 10, that drive an easy 20 minutes right now. Speeds in the 60s, all looks good through Southgate and also Bell. Now coming up in a few, we will check conditions through Mid-City. Jonathan, over to you.
Sounds great, Holly. Thank you. 4:52 right now. We want to check in with our awesome Today in LA crew. They've been busy setting up down at Dodger Stadium. Hey guys, good morning. Happy opening day.
Happy opening day to you, Jonathan. Thank you very much, and thanks for holding the fort down in the studio. We're having so much fun out here. Our crew, fantastic job. They were out here at 1:30 this morning getting all this set up so we can bring you live coverage of opening day. First pitch set for just after 4 p.m. So super excited. We got a lot to get to this morning.
A lot to get to. We're going to be doing everything that you need to know. So much on tap at 5 a.m. You know, at this hour, we're always thinking about food, right? Yeah. Are you guys hungry?
Yes. Someone's cooking already. Can you smell it?
I can smell it as soon as we walked in the door. So the stadium's executive chef is going to join us live to show us what's new on the menu, and I'm telling you, you're going to like it. Also joining us live, the Vice President of Ticket Sales here at the stadium, because you want a ticket, right? Safe to say fans are ready to pay. They have to be ready to pay to watch our champions play. 8-time champions. You know that. You know that.
Yes,
8 times.
yes. But, you know, there are ways to save, right? So how you can catch a ride to the stadium for free, that's coming up, too.
Price is right.
Yep, that's right. And speaking of rides, Robin, just wait until you meet the Lady Lowriders. Lowriders. So we're going to tell you how they're breaking stereotypes in the custom car culture. It's going to be a fun show.
Yes. Yeah. Let's go Dodgers.
Yeah.
Let's go Dodgers.
So live coverage from the stadium is going to start at 5 a.m. So just a few minutes. So we hope that you'll join us. We're going to have a great time today. We got a lot of guests. We got a lot of coverage. We've got Michelle and Lauren here as well. So super exciting morning, Jonathan.
Oh, we're so excited. You guys are just minutes away. Adrian, save me some hot dogs. I know you're the one who always takes them all.
Yes, I will save you a hot dog. I'll bring it back to you, I promise.
Yeah, he says that every year. All right, guys, we'll see you in just a few minutes. We're so excited. And we want to take you outside from Dodger Stadium because in less than 12 hours, the Dodgers, your 2024 World Series champions, say it over and over again. They're going to take the field, and the excitement continues all morning long right here on Today in LA. We'll be right back.
GIA Diamonds, lowest prices ever. The Jewelry Exchange has natural 1-carat GIAs just $19.90. Custom mounts are just $4.99. Carat 50, $29.90. 2-carat, $59.90. Thousands of diamonds guaranteed the lowest price. The Jewelry Exchange, Tustin.
Thanks for sharing. Who's next?
I stay awake at night worrying that my security service isn't cutting it.
I couldn't help overhearing your security insecurity. Bailarm is your all-in-one security partner. Rest easy knowing everything is secure.
Escape to a vacation at Circus Circus. Experience the thrill of the Adventure Dome. 5 acres with more than 25 rides to keep you on the edge of your seat. Ride our newest attractions, Nebula Z, Twists and Teacups, Circus Swings, and Little Sprinter Raceway. More rides, more excitement, an experience for the entire family. Life's a circus. Let's play!
When migraine strikes, do you question the trade-offs of treating? Ubrelvy is another option. It works fast, and most have migraine pain relief within 2 hours. You can treat it anytime, anywhere. Tell your doctor all medicines you take. Don't take if allergic or with strong CYP3A4 inhibitors. Get help right away for allergic reactions like trouble breathing, face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, which may occur hours to days after. Side effects include nausea and sleepiness. Migraine pain relief starts with you. Learn how AbbVie could help you save on Ubrelvy.
Most men over 40 look into the mirror and see this, when they could be seeing this. Most men over 40 look into the mirror and see this, when they could be seeing this. Most men over 40 look into the mirror and see this, when they could be using this. Particle 6-in-1 Face Cream for Men. The first of its kind anti-aging cream designed specifically for men. Fights eye bags, dark spots, and wrinkles. Visit ParticleMen.com and use the promo code on your screen to receive 25% off your entire order. Plus, we've got free shipping and a 30-day money-back guarantee. www.ParticleMen.com. Because seeing is believing.
It's 4:56 right now. The city of Riverside is touting a method it says has solved youth homelessness. Riverside says youth homelessness has reached functional zero, meaning that the city's capacity for rehoming young adults now exceeds demand. Officials say they have found the most effective method has been focusing intensely on youth subgroups like people leaving foster care.
The city convened key partners, and together we developed a coordinated entry system, identifying young individuals in our community queue. From there, we built our response as a continuum of care, addressing immediate needs and paving the way for long-lasting solutions.
And those lasting solutions include things like supportive housing communities that give people both stable housing but also access to employment and educational services. Orange County leaders are celebrating the opening of a new affordable housing community in Santa Ana. It's called Archway Santa Ana over there on Westminster Avenue near Fairview. It houses low-income families, and in Orange County, that's families making less than $80,000 a year.
It's brand new, it's clean, the neighbors are great. To go from, where I was to here, it's a miracle, second chance, or maybe even a third.
Medications and therapy are also offered at Archways.
Here we go. Here we go.
Well, right now at 5 a.m., Dodgers fandemonium reaches a fever pitch. We are live inside this stadium, as you can see, ahead of the team's home opener.
Do you feel it?
I feel it.
I feel it. I feel it. There is so much that we are gearing up for as we celebrate our boys in blue and reigning world champs. We will have live team coverage from right here live at Dodger Stadium all morning long.
Now we're really concerned, okay, our prices went up by 25% overnight.
Plus, driving up prices, the new tariffs on foreign-made cars and how they will impact your bottom line.
Also ahead, a suspicious death in Pasadena. Investigators not revealing much, though, but witnesses walk us through what they saw.
Today in LA at 5 starts now.
Good morning. It is Thursday, March 27th, as we get another live look at Dodger Stadium. Stadium's open early this morning. The team returning to the field this afternoon. First pitch against the Detroit Tigers set for 4:10. Charge! And we could not be more excited to finally give our world champions the welcome home that they deserve after they opened up the season in Japan. Thanks for joining us and good morning to you. I'm Adrian Arambulo.
And I'm Lynette Romero. We are live inside the stadium this morning. It is magical. It's electric. Belen and Robin are here also. It feels good, doesn't it?
It feels magical. There's some magic in the air.
And thanks to you, Robin, for bringing us little hand warmers.
They come in handy.
I mean, it's frigid out here, Belen. I mean, it's 57 degrees.
Can you imagine?
And look at you. You just got the blazer on.
Bling,
Nice
bling.
blazer,
Well,
by the way.
thank you very much.
Yeah.
Shout out Ofelia Calderon in Riverside. We designed it together. But guys, I'm actually feeling pretty good. I think it's the warmth, the excitement of opening day. I've got your forecast. You ready for it?
Yes.
Ready.
All right, let's pitch
Play
on
ball.
over to
Okay.
weather and talk about your forecast for today, because it's going to be another cloudy, cool day. You need to bring the jacket if you're coming out to the stadium. Here is a look at your weather hour by hour. The gates open at 1:10 and temperatures are going to be in the upper 60s. We may even have a little bit of sunshine peeking out from behind the clouds. First pitch 4:10, temperatures at that time 65 degrees. So you know you need to bring a layer if you're headed in this direction. You know, fog, not a big issue this morning. We're taking a look at the visibility map right now. It's a little different than yesterday, thank goodness. That means that you're driving to work, dropping the kids off to school, will be just fine. Temperatures right now are in the 50s, so it's a nice fresh start for us. And what's in store for this afternoon? Another cool day. Highs are going to be in the 60s as we check in with San Pedro. Buenos dias. We have 60s across the board, and for our friends in the desert, you got to watch out for the winds. Sunshine above the cloud deck in the mountains. That's where we're going to have 58 degrees. I'll see you a little bit later. I'm going to be roaming the studio, and we'll take a look at your full forecast right now. Let's check on the drive. Hey, Robin.
Hey there. Good morning. Good morning. We're going to start off with a very slow commute right now on the 91. We have a big problem. It's a trouble spot in Anaheim that's blocking all lanes of traffic. So let's take a look at the map here. It's the East 91 connector to northbound 57. Once again, the crash is blocking all lanes. So we have CHP and other emergency crews on scene. They hope to have this cleared within the next 20 minutes, so we'll definitely keep you posted. Let's take a look at your drive here on the 110. It's wide open, no problems for the 605. That's looking good too. The 15, that's going to be a trouble spot for you as well. Leave early as you work your way out of the Inland Empire. We have an accident southbound 15 at 4th. It's blocking the right lane. Yes, you're able to get through, but it's causing a little bit of a backup. So we'll stay on top of these problems. We'll have another look at traffic, freeways, and drive times coming up in a little bit. Back to you.
Robin, thank you for that. We, of course, have all things Dodgers for you this morning from Dodger Stadium, but we also have news to tell you about. Developing now, police are investigating a suspicious death in Pasadena.
Now, we had News Chopper 4 over the scene last night. The white cars where witnesses say the victim was found and where neighbors and police tried to help. When they tried to help, that victim, they say, was dead, died at the scene. NBC4's Brittany Hope is there right now. She's already talked with police several times this morning. Brittany, what are they telling you?
Hey, Adrian, Lynette, good morning to you. So I just got off the phone with police again. Information at this hour is still really limited. They still can't confirm if a shooting did or didn't happen here. What we do know, though, is that detectives have gone home for the night. The neighborhood is really quiet. A lot of people still sleeping. We did speak to a man, though, who says he saw the aftermath of this.
One of the neighbors came out and said that somebody's injured, and then that's when I got closer and I started calling 911. And I saw a bullet wound in his shoulder.
This white car is the focus of the investigation. You can see it drove over the curb and onto the sidewalk. Witnesses say a man was found next to the car, but police haven't confirmed that and are being tight-lipped with information. All they will tell us right now is a suspicious death happened here. We were told about law enforcement and neighbors coming together to try to save the person who was hurt.
And the police officer, he tried his best. He was there for like 6 minutes to 7 minutes trying to do CPR. All the neighbors just gathered and everybody pretty much just tried to give help. Like everybody was trying to, the people that were around him tried to talk to him, you know?
Something we do have confirmed with police is that no one is in custody in connection to this suspicious death investigation. I'll be working to get more information. We'll have the very latest coming up at 6 o'clock. Reporting live in Pasadena, Brittany Hope for Today in LA.
All right, Brittany, thank you. 5:04 right now. A lot of people are thinking about buying a new car now before President Trump's tariffs on imported cars and auto parts go into effect next week. Experts say prices could go up by as much as $12,000 for some models. President Trump says he's doing this to bring more car manufacturers and jobs back to the U.S.
A lot of companies are going to be in great shape because they've already built their plant, but their plants are underutilized, so they'll be able to expand them inexpensively and quickly. But others will come into our country and build, and they're already looking for sites.
But this could escalate a trade war. Canada's prime minister says he's assessing the details of the tariffs before taking retaliatory measures. Japan's prime minister is asking for the tariffs to not apply to Japan, but if they do, he says he'll consider all options in response. Here is a look at how stocks are moving before Wall Street opens this morning. You can see the Dow is up just about 35 points or so, though the other markets are slightly down right now. Some auto companies are lower in pre-market trading, and that includes GM, General Motors.
All right, my friends, back to baseball. Just 11 hours to go now until the Dodgers home opener. But, you know, who's counting? TikTok. We are counting, that's of course. It is such an exciting time for the city of LA. We need this energy right now.
And our World Series champions take on the Detroit Tigers. First pitch, you can see 4:10 this afternoon. The new guy, Snellzilla, I should say, Snakezilla. Blake Snell will get the start, and then tomorrow the team will hold their World Series ring ceremony prior to the matchup, so lots to celebrate over the next two games.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Lowrider culture, huge part of LA's identity, and NBC4's Lauren Coronado is rolling in style this morning.
She's cruising the Dodger Stadium parking lot.
Lynette Adrian, good morning.
Good morning.
Yes. Good morning to the whole team. You guys are so close. We're right next to each other. But you're right. I am with the Lady Lowriders right now. I'm with the president, Sandy Avila. Thank you so much for being with us this morning. Talk with me a little bit about what it's like being here opening day with one of the coolest rides we've seen so far.
It's exciting. I'm super excited for opening day, the season. I know that we have a few new players on the team. And I know everybody's super excited. I mean, I think everybody thinks, you know, maybe World Series again this year.
I think so. We certainly have the lineup for it. Now, the Lady Lowriders are big Dodgers fans too, right? I mean, you guys are decked out in your Dodger gear. We have Kim, who's at the wheel right now. She has her pink Dodger gear on as well. Talk with me a little bit about the representation of the Lowrider community and the Dodgers and kind of that relationship that has really built.
You know, it's just Lowrider and Dodgers, Allegiant Park, it all goes together. It's, you know, it's hand in hand. And, you know, there's a lot of Dodger fans in the Lowrider community. And, you know, it's a part of the culture, the LA culture. Lowriders, Dodgers, there's so much more stuff. But I'd say those are the big components of LA culture. And we're excited to be here. We're excited for the game. We're excited. You know, we're planning some Dodger nights this year, this season. So we're excited.
That's so cool. And I know a lot of fans who come here, sometimes you'll see some of the lowriders out here in the parking lot. You also have a lot of cars right now. I think it's an exhibit even at the Peterson. Can you talk with me a little bit about that? Your car's there right now.
Yes, my car is at the Peterson. They've had the exhibit since last May. And it's the best in low, and it's something definitely you got to check out. It's beautiful, beautiful lowriders out there on display for everybody to see. But it's only until May 5th, so you got to get out there soon to go check it out. It's really, really amazing exhibit.
So neat, and we're looking at those images. They're just beautiful cars. You guys take such incredible care of the cars. It's really impressive. And out here live, when you think of the Dodgers, you think family, you think generational fan base. It's the same thing in the lowrider community, right?
Definitely, yes. For me, same thing. My dad brought me to Dodger games. Growing up, coming to Dodger games, lowriders, had lowriders, built lowriders, and you know that's how it's been for me, my family, my husband, my kids. You know, it's all culture. Yes, definitely.
And you guys were talking about some events that might be on the horizon when it comes to lowrider Dodger events. What are you guys thinking? Can you give us a preview of what we might be able to expect?
Oh, Cinco de Mayo, Elysian Park is like the big lowrider event. It's, you know, you can't have Dodgers without lowriders, Elysian Park, and you know they have lowriders in their video up there on the food truck. I mean, yeah, the food truck race that they have.
Yeah, the game.
Yes, during the game. So that's really cool. Like, you know, the Dodgers recognizing the lowrider community out there at Elysian.
That's such a good point. That is really neat to see. And you said your family is going to be at opening day today, right?
Yes, yes. I have my daughter coming. I think my husband's trying to go. Depending on
We're all trying to go.
Yeah, right. I know.
The closer you get, the more tempted you are to get that ticket.
Like, let me just go. Yes.
And we'll have to look out. If you are going, we'll have to look out for the lowriders on the big screen during the game.
Yes. Yeah. Yes. There's a lot of them. When they race through Elysian Park, they're all parked on the side.
Oh, that's so awesome. Thank you so much. And you were also telling me that there are even some Dodgers lowrider cars.
Yes, there is. There's a few Dodger-themed lowrider cars that are really cool out there.
So if we go to the shows, that Cinco de Mayo show you were talking about, we will very likely...
More than likely. Yes, I would say so. Yes.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Sandy. We really appreciate it. It is going to be a really fun morning. We're already getting a ride in the cars right now, and there is much more to talk about. There is much more to look forward to in the 6 o'clock hour, so make sure to stay with us. Reporting live from Dodger Stadium on opening day, I'm Lauren Coronado for Today in LA.
And that's really what it's all about, right? Family, Dodgers, baseball, that experience together. Lauren, I did have a question for you. I've never been in a lowrider. I've seen them, never been in one. Is this your first time in one? What do you think?
This is my first time in a lowrider. Yes, I mean, I've always seen them from afar and checked them out. They're so clean. Oh my gosh. And you know what's funny is it even smells good in here. I recognize that the top is down, and when I got in the car, I'm like, how is that possible? It smells good in here. I mean, they really take care of these cars. It's their baby, and Kim, she's driving right now. Maybe Sandy, talk with us just a little bit about the car quickly.
Yeah, the car has airbags. And she's, you know, obviously been working on it, upgrading stuff. It's a lot of maintenance, these cars. It's a lot of maintenance. You got to put a lot of love into these cars.
Oh, and we can see it. Absolutely. Lynette, Adrian, you guys are going to have to sneak out here to the parking lot and get a ride yourselves.
It's just beautiful. I love that you're in there riding around, and I want to see you in the driver's seat, but I'm not sure if that's allowed. Thank you so much,
That's
Lauren.
what Jonathan Gonzalez said.
You've got your driver's license. You're a good
get
driver.
a call from the bosses.
All right, thanks, Lauren. We'll talk to you soon.
All right, so we want to check in with Belen right now. It is cool out here this morning, not too cold though, so we want to get a check of our game day forecast, our opening day forecast with Belen. Belen, where are you at?
Hey there, guys, I am roaming the stadium. There's nobody to stop me, but I want to show you something cool that we found. If you enter through the left pavilion, look at this beautiful banner of Fernando Valenzuela. It says in English and Spanish, Fernando Mena por siempre. Fernando Mena forever. As we know, Fernando tragically passed away before the World Series last year, but his presence is with us all the time. So come and check this out. If you are a Fernando fan, take a picture with it. Let's get to that forecast because we have the marine layer with us. It is going to be with us for the rest of the week. That means we're waking up to these low clouds, patchy fog, drizzle. The temperatures, those are going to stay cool. In fact, today is going to be a little cooler than yesterday. And if you're watching from the deserts, the mountains, even at the coast, you're going to have some gusty winds. Let's get to those temperatures. Yes, we've got more sweater weather today. The numbers are only going to get into the 60s. Where we're going to have more sunshine in the deserts, that's where you'll have numbers in the 70s and Big Bear 58 degrees. Now let's take a look at that 7-day forecast because tomorrow we have a better chance of seeing drizzle throughout the morning. Still seeing that onshore flow in our forecast, and that's going to keep the numbers cool through the weekend in the 60s. Now, some weather models are hinting at a slight chance for rain Sunday into Monday, but right now the chance is really low. We'll let you know if that changes. The valleys, the Inland Empire, have temperatures in the upper 60s today and tomorrow, and we'll see a little bit more sunshine over the weekend. But those 60s remain in the forecast through next week. How about the deserts? You've got some windy conditions this afternoon. We'll do it again tomorrow, and then again on Saturday. And finally, the forecast for our friends in the mountains will be at 58 today, and the temperatures will be coming down Friday, Saturday into Sunday, and staying cool in the 50s. So that's your weather, everybody. But coming up, we'll see where else I can find some fun stuff, and I'll bring it to you with another look at your game day forecast. For sure, you're going to need to bring the jackets. You guys look really slick this morning.
Thank you, and so do you. And we got to give a shout out to the crew. They're out here cleaning bright and early. Look behind you. We got someone cleaning. It looks like the elevators there. We've had people cleaning the seats, making sure everything is spick and span and ready for. Right? You got to give them a shout out because they're working hard early in the morning.
Absolutely. And you know what? They're doing it happily because it's opening day. Everybody's excited about this. We should be. It's Friday vibes on a Thursday.
All right. Thank you so much. Still ahead at 5, cheering on the Blue Crew.
And we are talking live with the stadium's Vice President of Ticket Sales.
And Olympic venues, new details about where the LA 28 Summer Games will be held. We can tell you right now, things are coming up roses for Pasadena.
And later, we're going to explain how the city of LA plans to help undocumented migrants. You're watching Today in LA live from Dodger Stadium this morning. We're back in less than 3 minutes.
This is the Kelly Clarkson Show.
Well done. That was perfect. That's right. We are all new with Uzo and Duva in Randall Park. Plus, Leslie Bibb from the White Lotus. Next, Kelly.
Today at 2 on NBC4.
Double Pollo Fit Bowls are back with 2 times the fire-grilled chicken to crush your protein goals. Plus, avocado and super greens. Run, don't walk. Double Pollo Fit Bowls, only at El Pollo Loco.
Lease a new 2025 K4 LXS for $209 a month.
Open your world to all that SeaWorld San Diego has to discover. Make new connections with orcas, belugas, dolphins, and more. Explore new depths of awe-inspiring beauty with Jewels of the Sea, the all-new immersive jellyfish experience. And set sail on a flavorful journey as you sample your way through an all-new menu at the Seven Seas Food Festival. Inspiring, thrilling, exciting for all. There's so much more to SeaWorld than ever before. Save up to 55% on tickets, fun cards, and passes. Hurry, offer ends soon.
I called Morgan & Morgan. They asked me some questions on the phone, which maybe took 5 minutes.
I was in a wheelchair, so a lot of it was done online, even visits to my home.
They did all the work. I didn't have to do anything. It was just a matter of a phone call and a couple of emails.
It was not in legal mumbo-jumbo to where I could not understand it.
Only had to go into the office to go to pick up my check. It was that easy.
They made it easy.
It was the easiest thing in the world.
Prizes, gifts, giveaways. Celebrate 20 years of good times at Morongo.
What you want, yeah, I got them all. Do you can't choose, you can have it all. Guess what, I got options. Give me no stopping, yeah, I got options.
New Double Tostadas, now with Baja Shrimp, only at El Pollo Loco.
NBC4 and Telemundo 52's local impact grants powered by Comcast NBC Universal
is awarding over $227,000 to nonprofits, creating positive change in our community.
Apply now at NBCLA.com/local impact grants. .517 right now. Today in LA is live from inside Dodger Stadium, and just look at the field behind us. It's spectacular shape right now. We can tell you the batting cage is already out. They've got a tarp on the pitcher's mound. As you had mentioned, the crews are getting the seats ready.
Yeah.
You can practically just smell the popcorn, right?
I smelled the barbecue when we pulled up. Like, you could smell, they're already cooking. It is so special to be here in the morning, ready to kick things off. It is the season opener. Let's check back in with Robin. Not for traffic this time, though. Robin, you've got a very special guest. Tell us all about it.
I do, but hey, you know, there will be a lot of traffic heading in this direction later on this afternoon, right? It's opening day, and we are so excited to be here. It just feels so good. It feels so magical. And guess what? Yes, tickets are still available. So we're going to check in with the VP of ticket sales, Sebastian Rivas. Come on in. First of all, can we do a fit check? I mean, look at this. And show them the bling bling. Oh, I have so many questions about that. Thank you for joining us this morning. It's so great to have you here. Well, let's talk a little bit about the Dodgers being the World Series champs. How does that impact ticket sales?
Well, everyone wants to be a part of the celebration, not even just after we win, but throughout the season after the season that we've won. They want to see us go on a long run. Mookie said it best. He doesn't want these two really to be the only two 2020 and obviously last season. So looking forward to seeing what comes out this season.
We're all looking forward to it, and we're all super excited. Let's talk a little bit about the promotions and the special promotions that you all have.
Well, it starts with this homestand. I mean, Saturday we have an Oral Hershiser. Well, tomorrow actually is our ring ceremony, so everyone's going to be here for that. But then Saturday we have an Oral Hershiser jersey giveaway. Monday we have a World Series hoodie that we're going to be giving out to some people as well. Then we have Wednesday with our first Ohtani bobblehead of many this season for people that want to collect that. But on top of that, our Heritage Nights that we have every single year, we'll have a commemorative World Series patch on that as well. We have a special date night this year where if you want to bring your significant other, maybe you have a first date in mind.
This will be a perfect first
Perfect place. So we'll have date night available for some people as well on the promotional calendar. But if you go to Dodgers.com/promotions, you can see everything that we're going to go ahead and host and have this year to really celebrate our fans with this team we have on the field.
That's what it's all about, the fans, right? Well, you know, I'm a big fan, and I was wondering, can I borrow this ring for like a week or so?
Might as well.
Wink. Tell us about this ring.
So obviously our 2020 ring here is something that we have been celebrating for the past few years. Getting excited for tomorrow to be able to get the next ring, and hopefully we can fill up this hand. Right? That's the goal.
That's the goal. That's the goal. Well, thank you so much for joining us this morning. You look fantastic, and we love the ring. We're super excited about opening day, and as we said earlier, tickets are still available. Yes, make it a date night, make it a family night. We hope to see you all later on this afternoon, and let's go Dodgers!
Let's go Dodgers! And so many awesome promotions. You know, I saw the hoodie, the World Series champion hoodie that he's talking about that we're going to see on Monday here, given out here, and it looks spectacular.
Really?
Yeah,
I want to see the Shohei bobblehead for Wednesday night. Okay, so from roses to rings, Pasadena's big announcement ahead of LA 28. You are watching Today at LA, and we are live from Dodger Stadium. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
23 car dealers, one unbelievable place. We go to the Cerritos Auto Square.
Our size is the reason we're able to offer special pricing, and that is why we sell more cars than any other destination in SoCal.
That's unbelievable.
Cerritos Auto Square.
At Saboba Casino Resort, we want to make one thing perfectly clear. Things have changed a lot around here.
Here for you, I'm gonna be here, right here for you. Don't you have no fear? I'm right here for you. I'm right here for you. I'll be here for you when you need me.
Hurry into the Nissan Now sales event to save on an award-winning new Nissan, like Kicks, J.D. Power's most dependable small SUV, Sentra, a Consumer Reports top pick, and Rogue, a Consumer Guide Best Buy 11 years in a row. All for under $30,000 at the Nissan Now sales event. Now get up to $3,000 total savings on Rogue, or get up to $1,250 total savings on Sentra.
The firestorm swept through the Pacific Palisades and Altadena neighborhoods a month ago, reducing more than 16,000 structures to ash and causing an estimated $275 billion in damages. Many residents fear their community will never be the same.
We know that there's always tomorrow.
In
In the most devastating natural disaster in California's history, we are seeing people come together like never before.
Lean on me when you're not strong. I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. For it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on.
23 car dealers, one unbelievable place. We go to the Cerritos Auto Square.
Our size is the reason we're able to offer special pricing, and that is why we sell more cars than any other destination in SoCal.
That's unbelievable.
Cerritos Auto Square.
Time right now, 5:24, and Today in LA is in the house. That's right, we are inside and outside Dodger Stadium. Look at that, so much activity ahead of the Dodgers home opener, and we are going to be right here for all of it. Michelle Baez is going to be there with the banda. She's dancing. We have so much to talk about, but first, we want to take a look at some of our headlines.
It's 5:24 right now, and Napster, the controversial music sharing platform from the 90s, has a new owner. It was sold to digital media company Infinite Reality this week for $207 million. The company says it wants to turn Napster into a social music platform. Napster survived several copyright lawsuits and even bankruptcy in the early 2000s. It has since transformed into an independent digital music service, offering more than 110 million songs to subscribers.
For the third time in history, the Rose Bowl will host part of the Olympic Games. Now, under a new relocation plan, the semifinals and finals of men's and women's soccer will take place at the Rose Bowl. But that means most of the matches leading up to that would be played outside of LA, which has some fans really bummed.
If it's titled LA Olympics, it should be in LA. People are heartbroken here in the LA community.
Now, this is part of a much larger relocation plan. BMO Stadium will host flag football and lacrosse. The Intuit Dome, well, they get basketball, and Crypto.com Arena, they're going to get gymnastics. The LA City Council will vote on the changes tomorrow. They will need final approval by the International Olympic Committee in April.
Like something for everybody, right?
A little bit of something.
All right, coverage of the Dodgers returning to LA continues at 5:30.
We are inside the stadium here. It's fantastic. Also fantastic. NBC4's Michelle Baez is live outside the stadium, getting us hyped up with our special guests. We love it. We love it. Michelle, you go, girl.
Hey, guys! Baez is bringing the party this morning, and they're bringing the vibes. This is Banda La Maravillosa from Los Angeles, here outside Dodger Stadium. La G. Ooh, 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 ooh. More from the band coming up, and their history with Dodger Stadium.
Traffic is brought to you locally by Jacoby and Myers Injury Lawyers, because you deserve justice.
After a car accident, beware of insurance companies bearing small checks. If you've been injured, you may feel pressure to settle too soon and for too little money. Don't be fooled. The minute you sign, your claim is over, no matter how serious your injuries are or how many bills come in later. Choose Jacoby and Myers. For over 50 years, we've turned low insurance offers into big settlements. Call us and find out what we can win for you. Jacoby and Myers, because everyone deserves justice.
I've been running with Blackton's Bar for 40 years, and it's been in our family for the last 155. And as I'm reaching retirement, there's no one left in the family to take over. With the help of Heineken, we're searching around the world to find the next Blackton. We're looking for someone who's ready to reconnect with their roots, to run this pub and keep the family name above the door.
When migraine strikes, do you question the trade-offs of treating? Ubrelvy is another option. It works fast, and most have migraine pain relief within 2 hours. You can treat it anytime, anywhere. Tell your doctor all medicines you take. Don't take if allergic or with strong CYP3A4 inhibitors. Get help right away for allergic reactions like trouble breathing, face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, which may occur hours to days after. Side effects include nausea and sleepiness. Migraine pain relief starts with you. Learn how AbbVie could help you save on Ubrelvy.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
Go on.
I think I got away with something I shouldn't have. The temptation, it was too much.
What did you do?
Well, I got a brand new Hyundai Ioniq 5 for only
Holy Santa Fe.
Enjoy the new car.
Yes, thank you.
The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Deals so right, it almost feels wrong.
Get 2.99% APR for 72 months on select Hyundai vehicles. See your SoCal Hyundai dealer.
The Los Angeles wildfires are finally out. Over an estimated $250 billion destroyed. We are Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. If you have lost loved ones, your home, business, or property because of the Los Angeles wildfires, call us now or visit CaliWildfireLawsuit.com.
All right now at 5:30, our boys in blue make a triumphant return here to Dodger Stadium.
And the team's home opener is just hours away, and we're live here on the field inside the stadium with all the excitement.
Plus, no swimming, no surfing. The LA County beaches you are being asked to avoid. We'll tell you why.
And in defense against deportations, the city of LA takes new steps to help undocumented migrants.
Today in LA at 5 starts now.
Good morning to you. It is Thursday, March 27th. We are having a party as we get another live look here outside Dodger Stadium. The team will return here to Dodger Stadium this afternoon. First pitch is at 4:10.
Well, what a way to wake up, right? You got a band outside the
banda.
stadium, right, playing for us.
It couldn't be any better. Yeah. We are just so excited to finally give our world champions the welcome home that they so deserve. We are so glad you're here with us on Today in LA. I'm Lynette Romero.
I'm Adrian Arambulo, and as you can see, we are live inside the stadium this morning. We're kind of perched above the left field pavilion here. Belen is checking out the food. Robin is here with traffic as well. And Belen, where are you?
I heard you say barbecue.
Something about pork?
Yeah, you know what? You guys were talking about how good it smells, and it smelled like barbecue. And I'm like a bloodhound, but for barbecue. And I sniffed out the LA Smokehouse. It's at the entrance right here at the left pavilion, and you can see the smoke rising. And guys, in this smoker, there is 300 pounds of pork shoulder that has been cooking since 1:30 in the afternoon yesterday. In all, it's going to be cooking for 16 hours, so we have a little more to go. And this is Chef Saul. Chef, can you please open the door and let us know? Let us see what's behind those doors. Boom! Oh my goodness. Look at that deliciousness. It's got 2 more hours to go. It's been cooking low and slow for all of you. Guys, let's get to that game day forecast because you know what? Next to the oven, it feels nice and warm, but out there right now, it is kind of chilly. And by the time you come to the game later today, you're going to need the sweaters, the jackets. The temperatures are going to be in the 60s. We're going to have just peaks of sunshine, but the clouds are going to dominate. But what does it matter? It's opening day, so we're all going to be in a good mood. I know you guys are going to talk to the chef much later and see what else is cooking here at Dodger Stadium. But you know what? I think I'm going to stick around here with Chef Saul and just wait for this pork shoulder to come out. Right now, we got to check out the traffic. Here's Robin. Oh, that looks so good. Pork shoulder on a nice bun, maybe add a little bit of coleslaw, put some fries on the side. That's what I'm talking about. Save some for us, Belen. Let's take a look at traffic. We are going to check in on a trouble spot that we've been watching for you. Starting off with the 91 in the eastbound direction. Heads up for some slow traffic. Approaching the 57 connector. Normally that's a pretty smooth commute. This morning, this crash is backing you up. So they are working on it, trying to clear it off to the side. They're now estimating 550. 550 is when they hope to have it completely cleared. But if you take the 91 rolling east, get out there early. Westbound traffic looking pretty good. No major delays. We're also taking a look at the drive time. It's going to be about 60 minutes and growing to make your way from Riverside over to Buena Park. The 5 looks fantastic from Anaheim to Irvine. That's a quick 17-minute trip. No problems for the 405. You're looking good. 19 minutes to make it from Westminster down to Irvine. And once again, it's opening day, so we will take a look at your traffic forecast and talk about all the traffic It's going to be in this area later on this afternoon. We'll have another check of traffic coming up in a little bit. Back to you.
All right, thank you, Robin. Well, we got you covered for all things opening day at Dodger Stadium, but we have other big stories that we want to get to today. The LA City Council has approved several motions designed to protect undocumented migrants. Now, this includes notification of ICE enforcement for businesses and workers, city funding for immigration legal services, support for state legislation that would increase funding for deportation defense, and the creation of a Know Your Rights campaign.
Right now, there is an ocean water use warning for several LA County beaches. Now, you are being asked to avoid swimming, surfing, and playing in the water near the Santa Monica Pier. The Pico Kenter storm drain near Santa Monica, South Tower 20, Corral Creek at Beach Tower 2, and Inner Cabrillo Beach in San Pedro. Now, these warnings are due to high bacterial levels in the water.
All right, the countdown is on and the excitement is building for the Dodgers home opener. Yes, less than 11 hours away from our reigning World Series champions defending their crown. They're going to take on the Detroit Tigers at 4:10 this afternoon. That's the first pitch. All right, so from the game and the players and the food and the music and the hype in and around Dodger Stadium, there is so much to enjoy here today.
It is an experience. I mean, you just have all of the senses come to life. This morning, Banda La Maravillosa joins us, and they're getting fans and Michelle Baez hyped up for the game.
Yeah, we saw you booging earlier, Michelle. Good morning. Good to see you.
Oh, I was getting down like James Brown. Good morning, everybody. You know, we are bringing the entertainment this morning. This is Banda La Maravillosa from Los Angeles here. We have 23, the youngest one of the band. Say what's up.
What's up?
He's the baby. I mean, where else can you see clarinets, trumpets, trombones, the percussion, the tuba? Hey, the tuba player, it worked out for him. Hey, this is
inside joke.
The leader of the band, man. Marlon Alvarez, talk to us about your band, how you guys came together.
Yeah, so the band started back in 2016. We've been playing at Dodger Stadium since 2016, the first band to play on the field, and we're very excited to be back for World Series champions.
Oh, let's rewind that. You guys brought Banda to Dodger Stadium here. That's a huge deal. You opened up the door, kind of like the pioneers. I mean, so what makes Banda so special?
I think the fusion of all the instruments, it's basically like a marching band, but just with lyrics, and it's a regional Mexican, música mexicana, you know?
Orale. Yeah. Okay, so you guys have a long history with the Dodgers here. Let's get the party started, guys. Play that beat, boys. Hey, 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 hey. I don't think I've ever done that with the tuba. This is Banda La Maravillosa, established in 2016. This band right here is made up of 20-year-olds, and they are available for hire. That's right, they play every weekend, and they're the first banda group to bring Banda to Dodger Stadium. With that, guys, I hope we got the party started. We'll send it on back to you.
You did. Mission accomplished,
my friend, you got the party started. The guy who can play the clarinet and also hold on to Michelle Baez, you got to give him an award.
We are in awe of that young man, right?
He's a multitasker.
He's a multitasker for sure.
They sound great.
Thanks, Michelle. We'll check back with you in a little bit.
Yeah. 5:38, you're listening to KNBC and La Banda Maravillosa. They were fantastic, right?
They're hired. It just gets you pumped up. When you hear that music, you can't help but to feel good.
For sure, only in LA. All right, we want to check back in with Belen and see if she got some of that barbecue. How you doing, babe?
Hey, well, as you guys said, it's a party. We got some great food, we got some music, and I am roaming the stadium right now. I'm between the left and right pavilion, and look at what I found. Ooh, you can't talk about Dodgers without a Dodger dog. Guys, look at this. It's all nice and warm, and I gotta do it. That tastes like opening day, baby. Let's take a look at the weather. The weather for our friends in the desert is going to be windy. The temperatures there are expected to be in the 70s today, but watch out, the winds are going to be gusty as we head into the afternoon. Now, our friends over in the Inland Empire are going to have temperatures coming in the upper 60s, low 70s, looking at mostly cloudy skies. Here's your weather in Orange County, where you have cool conditions, mostly cloudy. Your day over in Ventura County is going to be in the 60s. Our friends in the San Fernando Valley will have temperatures in the upper 60s. And here's your day in LA. There you see the cool and cloudy conditions. And you know what? The weather as you head over here to Dodger Stadium is going to be cool and cloudy, so make sure you bring the jacket. And this cool weather pattern is expected to last all the way into the weekend. Guys, I'll send it on back to you so I can finish my Dodger dog.
Wow, I'm jealous.
Me
Dodger
too.
dog, pork shoulder.
Well, Belen has the hookup, so hopefully she'll go ahead and, save a little something for us. All right, let's take a look at traffic. We're going to check in on a trouble spot that we've been tracking for you on the 91. It's right at the 57 split. We've been tracking a crash here, which normally that's a pretty smooth commute, right? But this morning, if you don't get out there early, you're going to be late. It continues to back up traffic approaching the 57. We have all lanes closed, and they're hoping to have it cleared by 5:50, so we'll keep you posted. Starting to pick up a little bit on the 110, so if you're taking that trip from Carson to downtown LA, 16 minutes and growing. Northbound 5 in Los Feliz Boulevard, watch out for a stalled car, someone having some trouble there. It's stuck, blocking the left lane. Help is on the way. And also expect to see slow traffic on the 105 approaching Long Beach Boulevard as you head into Linwood. We have a new crash here blocking the HOV lane. That's going to jam you up from the 710. And once again, you know what day it is, our home opener, so that means busy traffic around Dodger Stadium throughout this afternoon. Fans will be heading in that direction. Surface streets, surrounding freeways, the 5, the 10, the 101, the 110 will all feel the pressure with fans heading to and from the ballpark. So plan ahead, leave early. We're expecting lots of slow traffic as we head into and out of Dodger Stadium. We'll take another look at your morning commute coming up in just a bit. Well, LA Metro will be providing Dodger Stadium Express service for the 2025 season home games. Metro will extend pregame services, taking fans to Dodger Stadium 2.5 hours before the game. Return service runs through about 20 minutes post-game events, and fans with tickets to the games can take the Express for free. So please keep that in mind. The Express is free. You do have some options out there. Lynette, Adrian, back to you.
Always great to have options, Robin. Thank you very much for that. We'll still have baseball, beer. There is a new brew, and it's Dodger themed.
In fact, I don't know if you heard the squeaky wheel right there a second ago. They were wheeling in all the food, and we're going to show you the bubbles celebrating our boys in blue. So much good stuff over here.
And closing out the tab, why iconic restaurants in West Hollywood are saying so long to the Sunset Strip.
And next, layoffs in Pasadena Unified, how the community there is fighting back. You're watching Today in LA live from Dodger Stadium. Don't go anywhere.
Today is home to the biggest stars. This week, hold on, it's back-to-back laughs with Hollywood's favorite pair of funny men. This is gonna be perfect. This morning, Seth Rogen stops by, and tomorrow, Paul Rudd live in our studio. Only on Today.
We could tell you what it's capable of, or you could find out for yourself. How we get there matters. Get exceptional offers at your local Audi dealer.
Join the more than 7 million adults, like Maria, who've taken Ozempic.
I was diagnosed with type 2 diabetes 10 years ago. It was overwhelming, but it didn't stop me from opening my own salon. I'm Maria, and this is what my Ozempic era looks like. I'm lowering my A1C, and I lost some weight too.
I also learned some people take Ozempic to lower the risk of major cardiovascular events like stroke, heart attack, or death, and others take it to lower the risk of worsening chronic kidney disease.
Don't share needles or pens or reuse needles. Don't take if you or your family had MTC, MEN2, or if allergic to it. Stop taking and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck or any of these allergic reactions. Tell your provider if you plan to have surgery or a procedure, are nursing, pregnant, or plan to be. Serious side effects may include inflamed pancreas, gallbladder or severe stomach problems, or changes in vision. Call your prescriber if you have any of these symptoms. Taking with a sulfonylurea or insulin may raise low blood sugar risk. Common side effects include nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, stomach pain, constipation. Some side effects lead to dehydration, which may worsen kidney problems. Discover the GLP-1 with the most FDA-approved uses. Ozempic.
Expect more, drive more at Simpson Chevrolet.
Mark your calendars. It's Chevy Truck Month. Now lease a new 2025 Chevy Silverado 1500 Custom Crew Cab for only $399 plus tax per month. Choose from a great selection of new 2025s, now in stock.
At family-owned Simpson Chevrolet, we're big enough to deal, small enough to care.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. For over 35 years, we've battled against insurance company giants, and we've won a lot. Injured? We became the largest injury firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
We could tell you what it's capable of. Or you could find out for yourself. How we get there matters. Get exceptional offers at your local Audi dealer.
Puzzles are easy. Family, that's a real challenge. It happens rarely, but every once in a while we all go where we're supposed to go. And everything clicks into place.
Young Sheldon 5 times a week. Weeknights on Cozy TV.
Welcome back. It is 5:45 right now, and Today in LA is live from inside Dodger Stadium. And check out these Dodger dogs, making us so hungry this morning. Our team coverage.
That's Belen. I know
She's
those
already had
fingernails.
one, right?
She's putting it all on there. The relish. Ooh.
Watch out there. All right, we are gearing up for game time, 4:10 p.m. But first, let's take a look at what else is making headlines this morning.
Happening today, a rally in Pasadena in an effort to get the school district to cancel plans to lay off more than 100 teachers. The rally will take place at tonight's school board meeting. The board said they had to make the cuts because there's just not enough money in their budget. But the union representing the teachers says the layoffs will have a devastating impact on Pasadena's students and community. The pink slips are expected to be finalized in May.
And if you drive down Sunset Boulevard in West Hollywood, you may be noticing that more for lease signs are going up in front of some iconic restaurants that have been there for decades. La Petite Four will close its doors at the end of the month. The beloved French restaurant has been in business for over 40 years. The owner tells us a decrease in foot traffic, rising rent costs, and an increase in the minimum wage in WeHo, which is one of the highest in the nation, are some of the reasons behind this tough decision.
Right after the pandemic, minimum wage went up since 2019 about 40%, which is absurd. I mean, it's in order for us to survive, we would have to sell $80 steaks.
West Hollywood's mayor says the city is working on several initiatives to help drive foot traffic up and bring down license renewal fees for businesses.
The 36th annual GLAAD Media Awards is happening tonight. Actor Michael Urie will be hosting the awards. The GLAAD Media Awards honors media for fair, accurate, and inclusive representations of the LGBTQ community and issues. Tonight's award ceremony will also honor Cynthia Erivo with the Stephen F. Kolzak Award. You can stream the 36th annual GLAAD Media Awards on Hulu on April 12th.
Right, 5:47 right now. We all know Dodger Stadium is an amazing place to watch the game, but you know what might be even better? The food. The food.
Look at this spread. Thank you so much. There's so much more to enjoy than just a Dodger dog, though. Joining us this morning is Executive Chef Christine Garretts. Thank you so much for being here. We really appreciate it. Okay, you've got a lot of stuff here. but this is this is a monster.
Yes.
Tell us about that
our
first.
Showpiece. This is our slugger. So it's a 16-inch jalapeno cheddar sausage, specifically crafted for Dodger Stadium, topped with white cheese sauce. You've got a corn relish, tortilla strips, crema, and then served with fries.
Is that meant for one person, or are you supposed to share?
You know, you're going to see a general idea of like the fact that we wanted to make our food shareable for our fans, but definitely I think that people are going to share it. Maybe some might even try and eat it on their own.
Right.
So.
Did you say it's a pound?
It's a pound, yes. The sausage weighs a pound. I know, it's crazy.
All right, tell us what else you have here.
Yeah,
a lot of
you
good
know,
stuff.
we do have a couple of new items. We also wanted to elevate last year's offering. So what we have in front of us here is our home run platter. So this year we changed it to steamed rice, teriyaki chicken, blister shishito peppers. You still have your pot stickers, the spring rolls, and then you have teriyaki sauce and sweet chili sauce with that. New to the menu is our pastrami burger. So you've got a wonderful beef burger with pickles, Dijon aioli, lettuce, tomato, all on a potato bun, and then our chicken katsu club sandwich, which actually is one of my favorites. Yes. So last year we had a katsu sandwich. This year it's a club sandwich. So you have arugula, avocado spread, bacon,
What do you love
tomato.
about
I think it's just overall a great sandwich. It has the crispy bacon. You know, the avocado is like fresh, and the arugula is like a little peppery. So that's my favorite.
This is not your grandma's baseball food. Like, this is not. Right.
So earlier we were talking about the pork shoulder that was being roasted. It seems like we have some more barbecue
so
up front here.
The barbecue platter is an upgrade from last year also. We did an al pastor marinated ribs. You have chorizo links on there. You have a chipotle cornbread, habanero baked beans, esquite pineapple salsa, and then a coleslaw as well. And then finally, the Korean fried bucket took off last year, so we're bringing it as a different variation this year over rice with a coleslaw on the side.
You know, this is torture because we've been told we cannot try, we cannot taste it. This is just for us. Like you got to show it.
Eat with your eyes.
This is Chef. This is torture, my friend, but delicious.
And you make it so hard on us. You know, I get to the stadium like 2 hours in advance, right? When the gates open, so we can try all the food, and then I'm full after like one or two things, and I'm like, but I want to try everything.
But it's a long game, so you have a little bit at the beginning, a little bit in the middle, and
Pace
then
yourself?
some. Yeah, you got to pace yourself.
I have no self-control.
So really great stuff, Chef. This is going to take off.
Yes, I think so. I think our fans are going to enjoy that, especially because it's shareable.
It's Instagram worthy.
Yes.
And this one's fun too because you get a little bit of everything,
A little
right?
bit of everything, honestly. We wanted to hit all the points for our fans, you know, just to, you know, give them variety options.
Well, we are in awe of you and the hard work you do and all these creations you come up with.
Thank
so
you.
thanks for joining us this morning.
for having me.
Chef.
Thank
we
you
really
so much.
appreciate it. Don't look away because I might have to grab a fry. Don't
Sure.
look away. All right, let's head it over to Belen, who's already had a chance to have her own Dodger dog before she does the weather for us. How was that Dodger dog, my friend?
It was so good. I'm sorry, amiga, I put onions on it. It was for me, not for you. I know you don't like onions.
I saw that. I saw
I'll get you
that.
another one without any onions.
That's how she can keep it for herself, right?
Guys, I'm roaming the stadium right now. There's nobody to stop me. Everybody's just kind of getting ready for opening day, and it is excitement in the air. Like right behind me, I'm in the pavilions. In between the pavilions is the Governor's Trophy. How about that? It is back in LA. And by the way, even though opening day is today, tomorrow is the ring ceremony, and Anthony Anderson is going to be hosting it. So this series is just getting started, and it is really exciting. And I'll tell you what, the weather, at least it's not going to be what we had at the start of the week. Remember that? Let's get into it, because we had 90s at the start of the week. Instead, today, the temperatures are going to be in the 60s. So you will need a sweater, a layer if you're coming to the game today and even tomorrow. In fact, let's take a look at what's happening everywhere else, because the winds are going to give you some problem if you live in the mountains and the deserts. And even at the coast, look at what we've got for you this afternoon. We've got some gusty conditions that are going to be increasing in those areas, gusts potentially up to 30 and 40 miles per hour. And at the coast, we're going to have some high surf and advisory starts today. It goes all the way through Saturday. The water is chilly. Probably want to stay out of it anyway, but we are going to have some increased risk for drowning, and just stay out of the water. Stay safe. Instead, come out to Dodger Stadium because it's going to be fun. We have great excitement and some yummy food. And right now, let's talk about traffic, because people still have to work, Robin. It feels like a Friday. It feels like a weekend because of opening day, but it is a Thursday.
You're right. It's Thursday. Folks have to get to work, and we already have some problems to talk about, Belen. But at least some of the problems are clearing right now. So we're going to head back to the 91. We're tracking your drive through Anaheim. Finally, all lanes open. Eastbound 91 to the North 57 connector. We had a crash that was blocking all lanes of traffic. Better news, all lanes open, and your backup has cleared. So that's good news for those of you who have to pack up and roll east. We're checking the commute on the 710 for my friends leaving Long Beach this morning. 23 minutes and growing. It's pretty quiet from PCH to the 10 connector. No problems for the 605, a quick 19-minute trip. And we have a trouble spot to talk about on the 91 East. This is for folks rolling through Cerritos. We already have slow traffic leading up to Pioneer Boulevard. A driver spun out. Help is on the way. It's quickly backing up. We'll have that drive time coming up in our next report. Lynette, Adrian, back to you.
All right, Robin, thank you very much. Our coverage of the Dodgers home opener continues as we take this live look from outside the stadium. We are live inside the stadium. We got all things covered for you this morning. The stadium looks beautiful today. We're going to have great weather for baseball. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Weather is brought to you locally by 3 Day Blinds. You'll love the treatment.
Home, where routine meets remarkable. With unexpected moments of inspiration around every corner and through every window. Quiet mornings in the sun, with portals to new worlds, and fine dining with a view. Your window treatments should be as inspiring as your home and the remarkable routine of your daily life. 3 Day Blinds.
The Kia Carnival Turbo Hybrid. Lease the new 2025 Carnival Hybrid LXS for $479 a month.
Open your world to all that SeaWorld has to discover. Explore new depths with Jewels of the Sea, the immersive jellyfish experience. And set sail on a flavorful journey with an all-new menu. There's so much more to SeaWorld than ever before. Save up to 55% on tickets, fun cards, and passes.
The Design Studio by Mathis Home is the premier destination for designer furniture. We have the latest trends from top brands with heirloom quality pieces for every room in your house. Whether you're redecorating a single room or furnishing the entire home, we have the styles you'll love. Plus, enjoy fast, complimentary delivery. Visit us now for exclusive discounts and let us help make your dream home a reality for less than you ever imagined. At the Design Studio by Mathis Home.
My name's Jeffrey Moore. I'm working for an automobile dealership. I was walking through the shop and I slipped and fell on grease and landed on my elbow and damaged my shoulder. I contacted Morgan & Morgan. 1, they fight for you without reservation. 2, their efficiency is incredible. And 3, the people are just doggone nice. They did all the work. I didn't have to do anything. It was just a matter of a phone call and a couple of emails. Only had to go into the office to go to pick up my check. It was that easy.
The Jewelry Exchange, the source for lab-grown. 2-carat studs, $9.90. 2-carat solitaires, $12.90. 3-carat, $24.90. 10-carat tennis bracelets, $39.90. Thousands to choose from, always the lowest price. The Jewelry Exchange, Tustin.
Touches of black. They stand for elegance, refinement. They make you see everything in a new light. Get 1.9% APR for up to 60 months on the purchase of select new 2025 Sportage and 2025 Sorrento models.
We are committed to bringing you the latest
24/7 from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. and every hour in between.
If anything should happen, I guarantee you we will be back on the air.
We're tracking an area of low pressure and the threat of the rain on the way.
Stay informed. Keep it locked here with us. The traffic alert extended. We'll definitely keep you posted.
From 6 a.m. to 6 p.m.
We want to thank our viewers for tuning in, for trusting us.
Trust NBC for you.
We're happy to do that for you.
Look at that, 5:57, 57 degrees out there. Those are some lucky numbers. Today in LA is live from inside Dodger Stadium.
And above.
Wow, and above. This is a live shot from, oh my gosh, Elian Moreno in News Chopper 4 overhead. That is a sight to see. It is so gorgeous. So much to tell you about ahead of today's home opener. We are going to be here for all of it. Can you see us?
Right.
News Chopper 4.
We're right here.
If we wave?
We're right here.
So much fun, right? Okay, so Dodge. Oh no, there he is. There we are.
Let's
There
try
we are.
again. We're over here.
We're right here.
Left field pavilion.
See you. Dodger fans can get ready for this season with limited edition Budweiser cans.
Yeah, they've got the Dodgers logo on them and an inscription that reads, "Brewed for the Blue Crew." How cool is this? That is a good-looking can.
Oh, wow.
A special Dodgers aluminum bottle celebrating the 2024 World Series title is also available. That is how it ended. Today is how it starts. The Dodgers are back at home, ready to kick off the baseball season with one goal in mind: back-to-back World Series titles.
At bats. Scorched through the right side, and it's Ohtani.
After an unforgettable championship run, the team is focused on defending their crown and proving that their dominance wasn't just a one-time wonder. Good morning to you. We are live from Dodger Stadium. It is time for Dodger Baseball. News Chopper 4 live over Chavez Ravine. Oh my gosh, spectacular.
The reigning World Series champs are set to make their return to the field. First pitch, 4:10 this afternoon, and we are so excited for it.
Good morning.
Good morning to you. Yes,
Fred.
thanks for joining us, everybody.
You just popped in.
I did. I'm here.
Olivia Garvey, nice to see you in person. We always see you on TV.
I know. Usually I hear you in my ear, and today I love being
And
with you
now
guys.
you can
This is
touch
great.
us. Just
I know, and I love that we're all in our jackets and ready to go.
So we've got so much. We've got Robin is here, but Lynn is out exploring Dodger Stadium. We're going to check in with her in just a minute. But first, it is so exciting to have NBC4's Sports Olivia Garvey here. So you can
formal introduction.
Yes.
So you have been covering this team. You've been talking to these players. You've got all the insight.
Yeah.
So we're going to pick your brain. Can we do that? Just pick it.
Please. Since I went for spring training in February, and that's the time that these guys are just so comfortable to talk to you, and they're in the zone, but they're not fully there yet like they will be today and throughout the season. So, it's just great to see where their head's at, and I can tell you that this team, very happy, ready to go and repeat what they did last year, and that's win a World Series.
Is there some video that you got? I think we got some video of them getting ready, right?
Yeah, I think so. I hope so. The Dodgers posted this video on X showing the crews getting the field ready for today's game. The stadium underwent a $100 million renovation since the World Series was played here last October. So, they're ready, and they did it so quick, too. And they're ready to show it off to, 56,000 fans today.
56,000 and 1, 2, 3, 4.
4:10 p.m. and it's really interesting who the starting pitcher is going to be for the Dodgers today,
Blake Snell.
right?
Blake Snell,
new guy.
two-time Cy Young winner. He is one of the chillest guys I've ever met, I think.
You don't think he's nervous?
No. And I asked him that. I said, are you nervous? And he goes, I've been waiting to wear Dodger blue for a very long time. He goes, this is my moment. I'm ready to go. But I say he's a chill guy, but once he gets on the bump, it's a whole different ballgame for him. The personality changes, and it's fun to watch. Snellzilla, exactly. So
Mookie's okay?
He's great.
He's
Thank
fine.
goodness. Yeah, because he was out of the roster, was out of the lineup in Tokyo. He got really sick, could not keep food down. And then I asked Dave Roberts on Monday, I said, please have him back in this lineup on Thursday. And he said, finally eating, solid foods. He only was able to drink smoothies. So he's good. He's ready to go. But that was a really interesting and scary situation for him.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, we're going to keep talking to you about all kinds of things, all things Dodgers. But first, we're going to talk a little bit about our traffic.
Yeah, because we're expecting big traffic coming into the game or to the stadium today, right?
That's right. I always say public transit is the way to go. If you can hop on Metro and avoid dealing with parking and the crowd and all the traffic out there, that'll help you out. It'll be, less stressful, of course. Right now, we do have some problems to talk about. So let's take a look at the maps. We are tracking some issues for you this morning on the road, starting off with your drive on the 105, heading west. We have a trouble spot near Long Beach Boulevard. Your left lane is blocked, and it's causing some slowdowns as you head up to the scene. Can you guys hear me okay?
No, we lost your mic. Oh, here we go.
There it is.
There we go.
All right, now we're connected. Sorry about that. The mic is slipping away like your drive time. So once again, Linwood, westbound 105 near Long Beach Boulevard. The left lane is blocked. CHP still working to clear a crash there. So it's going to back you up just beyond the 710 split. Get out there early if you can. We're also checking in on the southbound side of the 405. Just got word of a new trouble spot. A crash just south of Atlantic. That is blocking the far left lane. No significant delays passing the scene. That's good news. But if you take the 91, be sure to leave early. We have a crash at Pioneer Boulevard, a spin out, still backing up traffic a few miles leading up to the scene. So that is a look at traffic. We'll take a look at more freeways and drive times coming up in a little bit. Adrian, back to you.
All right, Robin, and our coverage of the Dodgers home opener continues in just a moment. First, we want to get to some breaking news in South LA. That was where there's been a police shooting during a SWAT standoff. This started last night around 9 in the Vermont Slauson neighborhood. The LAPD says a man was barricaded inside an apartment and threatening people with a gun. At one point, police deployed their robotic dog. You can see it right there. When the man came out of the apartment holding the gun several hours later, officers shot him. He was taken to a hospital and is expected to survive. No officers were hurt. Also developing now, police are investigating a suspicious death in Pasadena.
One witness told us that it appeared the victim had been shot and then crashed their car. NBC4's Brittany Hope is at the scene where this all happened, trying to get an update from police. Brittany, what's the latest this morning?
Hey, Elena, Adrian, good morning to you. Good morning to everyone tuning in from home. You know, we've been in contact with police all morning about this, asking for updates. Information is still really limited. At this point, they're still not able to confirm if a shooting did or didn't happen, but we talked to a man who says he saw the aftermath.
One of the neighbors came out and said that somebody's injured, and then that's when I got closer and I started calling 911, and I saw a bullet wound in his shoulder.
Again, police still not confirming if the victim was shot. Now, this white car is the focus of this investigation. You can see it drove over the curb and onto the sidewalk. Witnesses say a man was found next to this car, but police haven't confirmed that. They're being really tight-lipped with information on this. All they will tell us at this point is a suspicious death happened here. We were told about law enforcement and neighbors coming together to try to save the person who was hurt.
And the police officer, he tried his best. He was there for like 6 minutes to 7 minutes trying to do CPR. All the neighbors just gathered and everybody pretty much just tried to give help. Like everybody was trying to, the people that were around him tried to talk to him, you know.
Right now, we're working to learn about who that person was. What we do know at this point from police is that no one is in custody in connection to this suspicious death investigation. We'll have the latest updates from investigators coming up at 6:55. Reporting live in Pasadena, Brittany Hope, back to you.
Brittany, thank you for that. The LA County Sheriff's Department needs to review a lot of cases after finding out that it was using a faulty DNA test kit for 8 months. The manufacturer sent a notice to the department in August that the kits could give incomplete results, but the notice was sent to someone who's no longer with the department. So they just recently found out about the problem. About 4,000 DNA samples need to be retested, but the Sheriff's Department says it's not likely that anyone was falsely identified because of the bad kits.
The countdown is on. We're almost exactly 10 hours away from the Dodgers home opener. First pitch set for 4:10 p.m. against the Detroit Tigers. The reigning World Series champs are ready to defend their crown, and they are off to a hot start. The Dodgers already have 2 wins. They won those games in Tokyo and Japan, beating Chicago. They got 2 wins under their belt. They're hot to start off the season.
They're hot. Yeah. And now the big question of the season is whether the Dodgers can become the first team in a quarter century to repeat as World Series champions. Joining us to answer the question is our very own Olivia Garvey. And I know you're going to say yes, right? They can do it.
Yeah, you don't spend the money you did in the offseason to not repeat. And Ohtani, when he won last year, when they won the World Series last year, he looked at Andrew Friedman and goes, "We're going to do this 9 more times, right?"
9 more
sure.
times.
Okay. Great. I love the excitement, the positivity, but what they did in the offseason was to show everyone else in Major League Baseball that we're here and we want to win World Series after World Series after World Series.
Are you excited more about the players they brought back, like Teoscar and Kike, or the new additions like Roki and Snell, or is it just all of it?
Can I be excited about
right? Like, what's not to be excited about?
When they signed Roki Sasaki, I wouldn't say I was surprised, but I was like, what are they doing in these meetings to get these guys? And then, you know, they bring Ohtani in and they're like, yeah, I want to be with the greatest baseball player to ever play the game. So, I mean, it's going to be exciting to see what Roki does. Remember, he's so young, so he's developing.
That's right. 23 years old, right?
He's a baby.
I mean, there is a lot of runway for us to go. There's a lot of time here to do a lot of amazing things.
A lot of time. And I think as we see him develop, I could see him being Rookie of the Year this year, for
Really?
sure. Yeah, 100%.
Rookie of the Year, Roki.
Rookie of the Year.
Rookie.
Rookie of the Year. Rookie. I love it. I love it.
Okay, so the Dodgers are not just loaded with the talent that you're talking about, but all these expectations as well. So coming up at 6:30, you're going to show us why the big champs might be baseball's biggest flex this season.
And they love it. They love it. Let's call them the villains of 2025, shall we? Because they'll take it. They'll be like, let's go. Oh, yeah, they love it. They love it.
All the fans all across the country, right?
Yeah. Isn't it good to be a Dodger fan?
It's good to be the king.
Thank you,
It is, for sure.
We have so much more to bring you live here from inside Dodger Stadium this morning.
In fact, coming up, we are going to be telling you about the revving up the engines, repping Dodger Blue. NBC4's Lauren Coronado shows us how the Lady Lowriders are stepping up to the plate to show their pride. Hey, Lauren.
Lynette, Adrian, the whole team, good morning. Happy opening day. Take a look at this. We are in front of one of the lowriders. The Lady Lowriders are here. They have arrived. And I mean, obviously, you can also hear the banda in the background. Michelle Baez is going to be coming up, too. There is so much excitement ahead. Stick with us for all of that coming up after the break. Wow, look at that.
What a wild chase, a stolen van, and a sprint to the Santa Monica Pier, the high-speed drama that turned a tourist hotspot into the scene of a takedown.
You are watching Today in LA live from Dodger Stadium. That's a look overhead from News Chopper 4. It is gorgeous. Don't go anywhere. We got you covered.
Clean water is essential to look and feel your best. And nothing filters harsh, smelly chemicals out of all the water in your home like the LifeSource water system. Taste and feel clean water for life. LifeSource. Taste and feel the difference.
Look closely at this truck. You'll see hard work, a great adventure, and so much more. Inside and out, it's designed for the family, the road trip, and the most demanding job. The 2025 Ford F-150. From California's best-selling truck brand, it's time to see Ford in a new light. With your trade-in, lease a 2024 F-150 Super Crew STX for a low $359 a month during Ford's Truck Month.
When it comes to healthcare, it's easy to feel like just a number. But at Keck Medicine of USC, our expertise goes beyond your vitals to understand what's vital to you. We truly listen and partner with you, not just as a patient, but as a person, providing a personalized approach and the most advanced care so you can live a more limitless life. Because while we work with you to treat your body, we love to help your spirit soar. Keck Medicine of USC. Together, we are limitless.
So many things, big and little, make you uniquely you. Your hobbies, dreams, career, family, and more. Addiction to drugs, including opioids and stimulants, can strip these away from you. Recover your life. Choose treatment for drug addiction and get back to what matters most. Find a provider and proven treatment option that's right for you. Recover you at ChooseChangeCA.org.
Clean water is essential to look and feel your best. And nothing filters harsh, smelly chemicals out of all the water in your home like the LifeSource water system. Taste and feel clean water for life. LifeSource. Taste and feel the difference.
Good morning to you. It is 6:11, 57 degrees outside. That's News Chopper 4 live overhead, right over home plate. The best view in the house. Today in LA is coming to you live from inside Dodger Stadium, overhead, outside in the parking lot. We are everywhere. We've got so much happening. Opening day excitement to get to, but let's step away from the ballpark for just a moment, and we are going to check on the stories making headlines this morning. Again, opening day here at Dodger Stadium is coming up with a protest, though. Today, environmental activists will be rallying, calling for an end to the team's sponsorship with Phillips 66. The oil giant is accused of dumping oil and grease from its Carson refinery into LA County sewer systems. Texas-based Phillips 66 owners the 76 gas station chain. Its logos are displayed throughout Dodger Stadium and also above the scoreboards.
And this dangerous pursuit started in Simi Valley, then ended 40 miles away on the Santa Monica Pier. And we covered this chase live on the NBC4 News at 5 p.m. Police pursuing the driver in a stolen work van who swerved through traffic, nearly hit several cars. The driver then crashed into a car, made a run for it again onto the Santa Monica Pier. But once the man got on the bridge to the pier, he surrendered and was arrested.
So we've got so much more coming up on Today in LA live from Dodger Stadium. Dodgers Spanish language broadcasting icons, Jaime and Jorge Jarin, they will be here joining us live, talking about their expectations for this season.
And we're also following this huge homeless encampment that's getting so much attention in the city of Industry. It is a problem NBC4 was first to expose, and we're going inside to get answers from somebody who lives there.
Guys, I feel like a kid. Right now, I am in the Trophy Hall, the Hall of Greatness. We're going to take a closer look at all of these trophies, including the Commissioner's Trophy. I'll give you a forecast just ahead as well as our big special opening day special continues. Don't go away.
Traffic is brought to you by Yamava Resort and Casino, SoCal's #1 casino resort.
It's in our very nature to seek the excitement of the unexpected, an endless yearning to experience what lies beyond the everyday.
It's time to win. Yamava Resort and Casino at San Manuel is giving away a Richard Mille watch plus $15,000 cash in April. With 3 ways to secure a finalist spot, you could be the lucky winner of this luxury Swiss timepiece on April 9th. Details at yamava.com. Must be 21 to enter. Please gamble responsibly.
Derek.
Hey, Mom, I need to lay low for a couple days. There's too much heat on this car.
Too much heat?
I only paid for a Hyundai Tucson.
Ruth.
Listen, Jenna, I need to lay low for a few days.
Why? Deal so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Get 2.99% APR for up to 72 months on the Hyundai Elantra today.
6:15 right now, and good morning to you. Today in LA is live from inside Dodger Stadium this morning on this day of the home opener. First pitch for today's home opener is set for 4:10 this afternoon. The stadium is looking good from above, and it's looking good from here in the left field pavilion as well. And some loyal Dodger fans will be rolling up to the stadium in style this year.
Oh, yeah. In fact, they've already rolled up and they're looking good. NBC4's Zoran Coronado is live with the president of the Lady Lowriders. And they are cruising the Dodger Stadium parking lot. You've got one of the best seats in the house, my friend.
Oh, Lynette, Adrian, we certainly do. This has been such a cool experience. I'm with Sandy, the president of the Lady Lowriders. She tells me I'm an honorary Lady Lowrider. I'm happy to be here. And talk with me a little bit about the excitement of opening day, what it feels like.
We're here celebrating with you guys, and we're so excited. World Series champions. I mean, man, what more can you say? I know everybody's been anticipating opening day since the last day of the season.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And we are ready for an exciting season ahead. Yes. And now we're hitting the road right now. We're going to cruise around the parking lot. And talk with me a little bit about how fans, if they come to Dodger Stadium throughout the season, they might get to see some lowriders themselves, because you guys are big, diehard Dodger fans.
We are. We brought our lowriders, myself, my husband. We see lowriders when we come out here. Lowriders hang out at Elysian Park. I mean, yeah, if Dodgers and lowriders go together, it just makes sense.
They certainly do. And if you're inside the stadium too, there's a cool game where the lowriders are represented.
Yes, at the food vendor, the food vendor truck race. When they're racing
Tacos
and
sound good,
cruising,
heck
yeah. And they're cruising and racing through Elysian Park. You see all the lowriders parked on the side of Elysian Park. So you guys got to catch that. It's really cool.
Yeah, so true. And then when it comes to baseball, when it comes to the Dodgers and lowriders too, the thing you guys have in common here is family, right? This is a generational fan base, even in the lowrider community too.
Yes, it's culture, LA culture, family, coming to the Dodger game since I was a little girl with my family, my dad, then, you know, bringing my kids, so it's a generational culture thing. Dodgers, lowriders, same thing. My dad, husband, kids, yes.
Yes, we love that. Awesome. Thank you so much for waking up early with us. We appreciate it. We have an exciting day ahead, and we will certainly be back with you guys in a bit to show you guys a look at the ride. It has been so much fun. Lynette, Adrian, we'll go ahead and send it back to you guys.
Lauren is fantastic. You are an honorary Lady Lowrider, and we got to give a shout out to Renee holding on for dear life on the edge there. Our photographer, he's holding on. All right, thanks guys. Well, Belen is out roaming Dodger Stadium this morning. She's scoping out the sights, the sounds, the food, and of course, the first pitch, first alert forecast. Hey there, Belen.
Yeah, we heard you're in the trophy room. Is that right?
That is correct. To my right, we have the Golden Gloves. You can see them all here. I mean, Dodger legends, really. And on this other side are the Commissioner trophies. And guys, I am geeking out because I've only been in LA for almost 8 years. So I am a Dodger fan now. And I'm looking at the stuff and I know this is amazing. This is great. Look at the Commissioner trophy. This is the one from '88. This one, Brianda, which one is this one? This is 2020, and this one is from '81. So here's where we're going to put the 2024 trophy. And you know what? There's room for so many more. So you know what? It's going to be a great season. We're kicking it off on a great note. So let's take a look at that forecast because you need the sweater, the jacket if you're headed out here to Dodger Stadium. A reminder that the gates open at 1:30, but first pitch is at 4:10, and it's going to be 66 degrees. By the end of the game, the temperatures will cool a few more degrees, and it's going to be cloudy, so bring a layer. Now here's a look at the weather overall. The marine layer is still with us, so this morning it's going to be a cloudy start. I have been checking the fog, and it is not an issue this morning. You may encounter some drizzle, and we're going to have some cool temperatures as a result. Those will continue, highs that are below normal. And for our friends in the deserts and mountains, and even at the coast, you got to watch out for those strong winds. Now here's a look at the highs for today. We're doing temperatures in the 60s, so this is cool for us this time of year. Very different where we were at the start of the week, but notice the temperatures in the deserts. They're going to have 70s. That's where they're going to have more sunshine. And in the mountains above the cloud layer, also seeing some sunshine there. So let's take a look at that 7-day forecast. I don't have any huge weather systems that are going to be impacting us in the coming days. There will be some systems up to our north that will kick cloud cover in our direction. It'll keep that moraine layer going strong, and it's also going to keep our temperatures nice and cool. So again, it's going to be gusty at the coast this afternoon. Our friends inland may see some peaks of sunshine during the afternoon, but it is kind of looking like a repeat of yesterday. Over the weekend, we'll hang on to that cool feel. Now, I'll look at the weather in the deserts. That's where the winds will be active today, tomorrow, all the way through Saturday, and finally look at the weather in the mountains. The temperatures there are going to be nice and fresh, and that is where we're going to see a bit more sunshine above that cloud layer. So that is your weather. Robin, I don't know about you, but it just feels like such a unique experience to be out here to experience this, because as weathercasters, as just newscasters, it is so nice to be able to bring the city together around something that's so positive like opening day.
That's right. We've been looking forward to this all week, and we're here, and it feels so good. For folks who have been to Dodger Stadium, you completely understand what that feeling is, right? The feeling of magic and excitement. I want to talk a little bit about the game and the traffic because, of course, as you have baseball fans heading to and from Dodger Stadium later this afternoon, that is going to impact your commute, your late afternoon commute and your early evening commute. So here's a look at your traffic forecast. First pitch 4:10 as they take on the Tigers, but that means busy traffic because, of course, you see to get here early, so it's going to start backing up early. Surface streets will be busy all around Dodger Stadium. This will impact the 5, the 10, the 101, even the 110. You will definitely feel the pressure before and after the game as fans are heading to and from Dodger Stadium. So please plan ahead and consider mass transit. It'll save you a headache. All right, let's check in on Linwood. We're tracking an accident that continues to back up traffic on the 105. This is heading west near Long Beach Boulevard. Your left lane is blocked, and it's backing you up to the 710. South 710 also slow, leading up to the 105 split. So please plan ahead. Get out there early. Your drive time now 41 minutes because of that crash from the 605 split heading over to LAX. Lynette, Adrian, back to you.
All right, thank you, Robin. Well, coming up live here from inside Dodger Stadium, no more fumbling for tickets or your phone. Find out how getting through the gates at the stadium is easier than ever this season.
You are watching Today in LA live from Dodger Stadium. Stay with us.
Your Today in LA team is here. We're celebrating the community today because Altadena, Pasadena has been through an awful lot.
Channel 4 gives that to us. They always get involved in the community, and it helps.
And I think this is great that you do this and bringing the communities together like what you're doing today, especially in Altadena where they've gone through so much.
You're always there, and you're always smiling and cheery.
It feels like they really care about the community.
You go out there, and it really helps.
Double Pollo Fit Bowls are back with 2 times the fire-grilled chicken to crush your protein goals, plus avocado and super greens. Run, don't walk. Double Pollo Fit Bowls, only at El Pollo Loco.
Welcome to Wallace Island. No!
Critics are calling The Ballad of Wallace Island the best movie at Sundance.
Maguire Mortimer, the reunion we've been waiting for.
I'm excited.
We're playing the one guy.
Oh. He's gone to get his guitar.
Has he? Has he? Ah. Wowzers in your trousers. Goodness gracious me. Believe me, I'm speechless.
Well, you know. The Ballad of Wallace Island, rated PG-13. In select theaters in New York and Los Angeles tomorrow. In theaters everywhere, April 18th.
You always get more at Simpson.
Expect more, drive more at Simpson Chevrolet.
Mark your calendars. It's Chevy Truck Month. Now lease a new 2025 Chevy Silverado 1500 Custom Crew Cab for only $399 plus tax per month. Choose from a great selection of new 2025s, now in stock.
At family-owned Simpson Chevrolet, we're big enough to deal, small enough to care.
Hello, I'm Adrian Hernandez with MyHomeSold.com, and we want to buy your house cash. We save you money with no commissions, no fees, no repairs, for free, no obligation, as is cash offer. Go to MyHomeSold.com.
What you got there, little snack?
Little snack? This is the sharpest cheddar off the block that I've melted to 104 degrees.
Ooh, a snack. Thick sliced and flour dusted, nature's own perfectly crafted bread. You're fancy now.
That was my little snack.
I'm Kristi Noem, the United States Secretary of Homeland Security. Thank you, President Donald J. Trump, for securing our border and putting America first. Now, President Trump has a clear message. If you are here illegally, we will find you and we will deport you. You will never return. But if you leave now, you may have an opportunity to return and enjoy our freedom and live the American dream. America welcomes those who respect our laws, because a strong nation is a safe nation.
What you want, yeah, I got them all. Do you can't choose, you can have it all. Guess what, I got options. Give me no stopping, yeah, I got options.
New Double Tostadas, now with Baja Shrimp, only at El Pollo Loco.
Welcome back. 6:25 right now, and Today in LA is live from inside Dodger Stadium, outside in the parking lot above, and that was La Banda Maravillosa, as well as NBC4's Michelle Baez and Lauren Coronado partying it up this morning.
She found a dance partner. We're so excited. Lauren and Michelle together. It doesn't get much better than
It's a
that.
home opener today. It's a reason to party, a reason to celebrate,
yeah.
a reason to be festive, right? And they're having a great time out there. We'll check back in with them in just a moment. Now, this year, entering the park is going to be a whole lot easier.
That's right. The stadium has rolled out these hands-free facial recognition scanners. You're looking at them right there. there. That's how you'll be able to get into the park. Now, you will need to scan your face, though, on the MLB Ballpark app before getting in line. This new entry option will be available at left center field, also right and left field reserve.
All right, Today in LA, live from Dodger Stadium, continues at 6:30.
Father and son Dodgers broadcast legends Jaime and Jorge Arin, they are here. They're going to be joining us. Their voices echoed on game days with fans tuning in to every single play. You're going to hear their stories from the booth.
You are watching Today in LA from Dodger Stadium. You can see News Chopper 4 above the stadium. The crews, the ground crews, they've been getting ready, the stadium crews. We got the food cooking out here already. We're having a great time. We have so much more coverage for you from Dodger Stadium right after this break.
We are Sellers Advantage.
And we want to buy your house.
Sellers Advantage has revolutionized the home selling process to get you more for your home.
With no agent fees, no hassles, and no repairs, selling your house doesn't have to be overwhelming.
Call now or visit sellersadvantage.com.
The Silverado Trail Boss. And a little work. And a little play. And a truck that says no to nothing. And Chevrolet.
It's Chevy Truck Month. Well-qualified buyers get 2.9% APR for 72 months on this Silverado. Or current competitive owners can get $8,350 total value on this Silverado when you trade in an eligible vehicle. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
Well, the customer service is pretty good. Very friendly when you walk in, always asking questions. It's convenient. It's local to where we live and where I work.
When I walk in the door, I feel like I'm going to a place where everybody knows my name. The biggest benefit of being a member is that there's no fees.
You have to become a member because you're treated like family and the rates are extremely competitive.
Join Premier America Credit Union.
Let's go out of town for the summer. Across the trees, just take my hand. We will have fun till the sun goes down, and we'll start over again.
Imagination to me is gold. It frees me. Ultimate Pace gives me a place to go and a place to be. I have breakfast, I go do some physical therapy, but I feel better for the rest of the time until the next time I show up. The mental refueling takes place. And I know I certainly go home, and if I've got something in my head, I end up writing until midnight or something. All in all, Pace comes in and says, don't worry, it still can be good.
Get exceptional offers at your local Audi dealer.
We are Sellers Advantage.
And we want to buy your house.
We have revolutionized the home selling process, offering solutions for every situation.
No hassles, no fees or commissions, and no repairs. Leave what you want, and we take care of the rest.
Call now or visit sellersadvantage.com.
Right now at 6:30, a deadly mystery is unfolding in this Pasadena neighborhood. A man found shot in the street. His car crashed nearby. How investigators are piecing together the clues into what happened.
Check it out. Dodger baseball is back at home. The field, it is ready. The excitement, it is building. And we are live inside the stadium getting pumped for another season with our World Series champs.
Today in LA at 6:30 starts now.
We are so glad you are here with us. Good morning from Dodger Stadium. home opener excitement, it is building. The countdown is on.
Your defending World Series champs are gearing up to play the Detroit Tigers this afternoon, the start of a back-to-back title run, and let's get ready to play ball. Good morning, and thanks for joining us from Dodger Stadium this morning. I'm Adrian Arambulo.
And I'm Lynette Romero. We have got plenty of action coming your way live here from Dodger Stadium, including a special interview. We're really excited about this with the legendary Dodgers Spanish broadcaster Jaime Jarrín and his son Jorge Jarrín. They have so many stories. They are a legacy family when it comes to baseball, so it'd be so great to get their perspective.
Yeah, we're going to have a whole lot of coverage this morning. Robin, you've had some interviews this morning that were really insightful, and you got traffic covered for us as well.
That's right, traffic coming up, your travel forecast heading to Dodger Stadium, because you know that's going to be packed, right? So we'll talk about the best ways to get to the game.
Leave now. All right, so yesterday we took a guess at who would sing the national anthem at today's home opener. And now, no, drum roll. Yeah, thank you. For the second year in a row, Grammy-nominated artist Josh Groban will sing the national anthem. There will also be a flyover from 2 F-15C aircrafts to fighter jets as firefighters with the LAFD and Pasadena Fire Department salute the American flag.
It really is about honoring our first responders, our victims of the wildfire, and just giving our community a chance to embrace each other and celebrate our world champion Dodgers. Meteorologist Valinda Leon, she's no stranger to singing the national anthem at sporting events. She's been out here singing all morning long. She's joining us live now here at Dodger Stadium. Have you been practicing? You've been warming up.
I have. You know, hey, Josh, if you need an understudy, let me know. Oh, say, can you see? Buenos dias, everybody. I am in the Trophy Hall, the Hall of Greatness. I'm just going to stay here as long as I can, just hoping this greatness rubs off on me. But you know what we came across? It is the Golden Glove for Mookie Betts. Guys, he has six of these. And thankfully, he is feeling much better. He's ready to play. Good, because we need him. Let's go, Dodgers. And let's go to that forecast and get you ready if you are heading to opening day, because the weather is going to be cool, cloudy. You're going to need a sweater, a jacket. Again, gates open at 1:30. By 2 p.m., 67. And then first pitch will be at 4:10. Temperatures at that time will be in the 60s. Now, I want to give you a view of what's happening across the area today. Yep, we're waking up to those gloomy skies again, and places along the coast are going to stay cloudy. Watch out for patchy fog, areas of drizzle. We're headed for highs in the 60s. Coming up, I'll take a look at that full forecast right now. Let's get to your traffic. Hey, Robin, help us get around all this traffic.
All right, will do. Thank you, Belen. And just as a reminder, mass transit is the way to go. But if you're not attending the game, you may just want to steer clear of Dodger Stadium surface streets and those downtown LA freeways, because they are going to be packed, and everybody's excited about the home opener. First pitch 4:10. That's going to put more pressure on the 5, the 10, the 101, the 110, and of course surface streets around Dodger Stadium. That's going to be before and after the game. So when the game lets out, you know the traffic's going to be extra heavy during your evening drive. Right now, we're tracking a trouble spot that continues to back up traffic through Linwood. If you have to use the 105, there's an accident that's still working here at Long Beach Boulevard. As that's being cleared from the left lane, it is backing you up beyond the 710. It's putting more pressure on southbound 710. And even after you pass the crash, that slow traffic is going to stick with you all the way over to the 110 split. So get out there as early as you can. The 91, just under 30 minutes to the 110. And check out the 405. It has really picked up in the last hour. We're at 57 minutes and growing from the 605 split out of Los Alamitos to the 10. Adrian, Lynette, back to you.
Robin, our coverage of the Dodgers home opener continues in just a moment. First, we want to get to some other big stories developing this morning. A death investigation is underway in Pasadena. A witness told police that he saw someone crash last night, and that person had been shot. This happened on Rio Grande Street, and police are not giving us a whole lot of details this morning about what exactly happened, but they are calling the death suspicious. NBC4's Brittany Hope is at the scene right now. She'll have a live report for you in about 20 minutes.
And happening today, a rally in Pasadena in an effort to get the school district to cancel plans to lay off more than 100 teachers. The rally will take place at tonight's school board meeting. The board said they had to make the cuts because there's just not enough money in their budget. But the union representing the teachers says that the layoffs will have a devastating impact on Pasadena's students and the community. The pink slips are expected to be finalized in May.
A plan is in the works to remove the homeless who have broken into dozens of RVs parked on an empty lot in the City of Industry. Now, we were the first to tell you about this problem. Homeless taking over dozens of RVs, costing around $50,000 each. A Black Series employee says that they were using this lot as storage for trailers that they were hoping to sell. A man who's been staying in one of the trailers invited our Alex Rozier to see where he has been calling home.
How long have you been staying here?
For maybe like 2 weeks. Some friends that were also homeless, they told me that there was like some housing shelters to come over here, like to take a look. They have locks on them. No one tries to like go in there unless if like no one's living in there, then they try to, sometimes they try to break in.
Now, on Monday, a judge signed an order siding with the property owner, giving them the right to remove anyone on the land without permission. Tomorrow, the Sheriff's Department will be at the lot to coordinate cleanup efforts.
All right, back now to the Dodgers home opener today, where the Dodgers are looking to repeat last season's success.
And the roster, it looks even stronger, if you can imagine that. And that has, other teams' fans not too happy about us calling us the villain. NBC4's Olivia Garvey joins us live. Olivia.
We'll take it.
It sounds good. You need to have a villain for a good story, right?
Absolutely. We'll take it. The guys will take it. Look, when you do what the Dodgers did, not just last season, but in the offseason, getting Roki Sasaki, Hyun Kim, Blake Snell, who's getting the start today, against the Detroit Tigers, you're going to be categorized as the villains. But you know what? This team, they're like, bring it on. We'll take it, because that just means y'all are scared of us.
I hate the Dodgers. They're ruining baseball. Those are just a few things that have been said about the Los Angeles Dodgers recently.
I don't think it's bad for baseball by any means to, get, some of the best players in baseball on the Dodgers, one of the most popular teams in baseball.
And as the quote goes, every villain is a hero in their own mind. And the Dodgers are the heroes of LA after winning the World Series in 2024. And not a single person a part of this Dodgers organization is apologizing for what they've done for the game and what they'll continue to do.
It's everyone should want their team to do what we're doing. I know there's certain markets that can't necessarily do that, but those markets can also do a lot more than what they are doing. And it's one of those things for me, the team is seeing the return of what they're putting out there.
These players understand what comes with success, and if that's being categorized as the villains, that's all right by them.
If people are upset, that means we're doing something good over here. That's how we kind of look at it, and everyone's going to have what they want, their opinions, and that's okay.
Dave Roberts said it best. During spring training, we asked him, how do you go about this as being categorized as the villains? And he said, we thrive off that noise, but we also shut it out. We're going to keep our heads down, and we're going to go try to do something that hasn't been done in 25 years, and that's win back-to-back World Series. Back to you guys.
Eyes on the prize, Olivia. Thank you very much for that. Well, two longtime Dodger fans really excited for this season. I think you guys are bigger than fans, right? They are legends, broadcasting legends. Jaime Jarrín and his son, Jorge.
We are so glad to have you guys here. You guys are family to us. You know that, right?
Well, we go back a long way. Yes.
We do. And so thank you. When I call, you answer the phone. I really appreciate it. To have you guys here to talk about all of the things that you have done. So first of all, we have to talk about your career. You are the voice of Spanish language Dodgers.
Thank you very much.
And people grew up listening to you for decades. They talk about it all the time. They would listen to your voice. 67
This is my
years.
67th opening day. 67 opening day. I missed one, 1990, because I was in a hospital in Vero Beach, Florida, after a car accident. But 67 years in a row with the Dodgers, it has been a blessing. Unbelievable.
Yeah. Can you talk to us about the magical feeling of opening day? I mean, there's nothing like it. I mean, being out here right now, doesn't it feel great?
Yes, it really does. It's a rite of spring. Spring is over. Summer's right around the corner. You can already smell the hot dogs getting prepared for everything for the day. You're going to have 56,000 people here. That's a lot of people to feed, and they do a great job. And that's all part of it, the excitement. And if you can bring your son, your daughter, your grandchild, or whatever, and say, oh, I was at opening day with grandma or grandpa or mom or dad or that's what it's all about, memories.
You grew up with this. This is in your
Yeah.
blood, and then you took on the same career and worked together side by side. This is a family legacy that you guys have left.
We're blessed.
The only thing that I'm going to be missing this year is Fernando.
Yeah.
This will be the first opening day without Fernando, and it's very sad. It hits me very hard because I spent so much time with him.
Yeah.
That it was unbelievable.
Yeah.
So we did want to talk to you guys about some bling that you guys have, some jewelry,
Who's got
right?
some
You guys
bling?
got some rings, and you guys have a family rivalry about these rings.
You
huh?
know, when we talk about 67 years, you start to think about how things have changed. For example, this is my dad's 1988 World Series ring
my word.
here.
Okay.
This is mine from 2020.
Okay.
Look at the changes. Look how they, and I would assume that it's tomorrow, when they get their rings tomorrow, the team, it's going to be something similar to this one, but probably even bigger.
Bigger? They just keep getting bigger and bigger?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
I like this
yeah.
one because of the size.
You can
That's
wear you wear this
too
one
big,
all
too
the
heavy.
time, right? You wear
Yes.
this one all the time.
I would this
He
one
does.
all the time.
My wife doesn't let me wear mine all the time.
Well, I
She's-
can imagine.
She says someone's going to hit you over the head for that.
Okay, so you also have a ticket from the very first game.
This
Show
is
me this.
from the very first game.
At
This
Dodger
is
Stadium.
opening day, April 10th, 1962.
How much?
Loge level ticket, $3.50.
Wow.
Back when they still had paper tickets.
Right.
Do you know the Dodgers are introducing this year in 2 areas? They're starting out with a test of a facial recognition.
We just talked about that.
Is that amazing? And we've lived it all.
You've lived it
What
all.
would you say that the similarities, all throughout all these years would be, and then what would the differences be?
The similarities is the stadium, the location.
Yeah.
Chavez Ravine, it's a special place for all of us, and for Latinos especially, This was our neighborhood too, and now it's Dodger Stadium's neighborhood. It's Dodgerville. And I think, but some things never changed. The stadium, yeah, they made some improvements during the offseason for
Right.
the players, but for the fans, ever since Guggenheim arrived and they just brought this into this century,
Just 2 months ago, they were working so much here. I said, is this going to be ready for opening day? And they did. They are.
There's
So
nothing
it's-
like seeing a game, the father and son together, right? You guys
Yeah.
have really experienced that as a family for a very long time.
What I miss is walking in with my dad, because you see all these people you haven't seen during the offseason. They're family,
Yeah.
familiar faces, and all of a sudden, when you see so-and-so is here, so-and-so is there, and everything, you know that everything is right in the world.
But the Harins are here.
We've got to go. We got to run right now.
The
We can
Harins
talk
are
to you
here.
all morning long. I'm going to hold on to this for you. See you later.
Don't
nice
let
to
him.
see you.
Don't trust him. Don't
we do have
trust
so
him.
much more to bring you live from Dodger Stadium here this morning.
Coming up, NBC4's Michelle Baez is live outside the stadium getting the game day party started. Hey, Michelle.
Hey guys! Good morning from outside Dodger Stadium. We're in Lot G here. I'm with the band, the boys in the band. We're talking Banda La Maravillosa. We're going to talk about their history with the Dodgers coming up. You are watching Today in LA. Eso!
Today is home to the biggest stars. This week, hold on, it's back-to-back laughs with Hollywood's favorite pair of funny men. This is gonna be perfect. This morning, Seth Rogen stops by, and tomorrow, Paul Rudd live in our studio. Only on Today.
Your favorite spaghetti and meatballs with my secret sauce. It's a secret family recipe. Maybe I'll teach you one day.
Gran, that's your special sauce?
Yes, but
It's my favorite because you make it for me.
Stater Brothers Markets. Fresh, affordable, community first. Hurry into the Nissan Now sales event to save on an award-winning new Nissan, like Kicks, J.D. Power's most dependable small SUV, Sentra, a Consumer Reports top pick, and Rogue, a Consumer Guide Best Buy 11 years in a row. All for under $30,000 at the Nissan Now sales event. Now get up to $3,000 total savings on Rogue, or get up to $1,250 total savings on Sentra.
Looking to refresh the style in your home? Here at Mathis Home, we can help you find exactly what you need during our spring style event. Whether you're looking for rustic farmhouse, classic, or modern and eclectic, we have all the latest looks that will leave your home feeling brand new. Whatever your style, we know that we can help you find it at the lowest price. Because not only do we want you to feel good in your home, we know that to earn your business, our prices have to be the best. So come to the spring style event at your furniture superstore, Mathis Home.
The firestorm swept through the Pacific Palisades and Altadena neighborhoods a month ago, reducing more than 16,000 structures to ash and causing an estimated $275 billion in damages. Many residents fear their community will never be the same.
We know that there's always tomorrow.
In the most devastating natural disaster in California's history, we are seeing people come together like never before.
Lean on me when you're not strong. I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. For it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on.
Don't forget the snacks, Mom.
Big family?
15 hungry kids.
All right, let's go, go, go!
Stater Brothers. Fresh, affordable, community first.
Anything is possible.
New music.
Ooh, sounds good. Looks good. 6:47 right now. Good morning to you. Today in LA is live from inside Dodger Stadium. We're going to step away from the field for just a moment, and we're going to check on some of the stories that are making headlines this morning.
Well, buying a new car will likely get more expensive. President Trump's tariffs on imported cars and auto parts go into effect next week. The president says he's doing this to encourage car makers to move their plants to the U.S.
All we're doing is saying you can't come in unless you build here. This is the beginning of Liberation Day in America. We're going to take back just some of the money that has been taken from us.
Now, Canada's prime minister says he's assessing the details of the tariffs before taking any retaliatory measures. Japan's prime minister is asking for the tariffs to not apply to Japan, but if they do, he says he will consider all options in response. Wall Street, it is open now. Here is its response right now. The stocks are moving in a downward movement here. You can see down more than 220 points to open. Some auto stocks are down this morning, including General Motors and Stellantis.
All right, we've got so many fun things to tell you about. Dodger Stadium is the place to be today as the World Series champs open the 2025 season.
4:10 p.m. is first pitch, but we're partying already, and Banda La Maravillosa has a very important job getting the fans hyped up. It is early, but they are here with us to show us what they've got. With NBC4's Michelle Weiss. It's been a party all morning long with you, Michelle.
Yeah, she's partying.
This is Banda La Maravillosa. Started with the Dodgers in 2015. They brought Banda to Dodger Stadium. This one, he's the youngest one. Say hi. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Oh, I love it. Where else will you find the clarinet, the trumpet, the trombone, the tuba, and percussion all together? Banda is a beautiful genre of Mexican music. You know, you cannot sit still when you have this music. Banda is so special to the Mexican culture and to, of course, Dodger history. Okay, we also are here with our friends from Telemundo, who are also going live at the same time because we are a duopoly. Don't come this way. I'm going to introduce everybody to the leader of the band, the tuba player here. Hey. This is Álvaro. How you doing this morning?
Doing good, yeah. We're very excited to be playing live music here at Dodger Stadium for you guys.
Marlon Alvarez, talk to us about the history of your band with Dodger.
Of course, yes. Banda to play inside the stadium since 2016, and we've been coming in, year out with your 2024 World Series champions.
How can people find you?
Our social media is Banda La Maravillosa, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, YouTube. We have live videos there if you're enjoying the music, so you guys can watch us.
Okay, I gotta go join my friends over here. Keep playing. Hey, guys, we're having a party out here. Oh my goodness. Eso, Latino.
Oh my gosh, they're dipping. Oh, so much
Party
fun.
inside Dodger Stadium, outside Dodger Stadium. They're having so much
Mora,
fun, yeah?
Marcos Mora dipping Lauren Coronado. That's the best thing I've seen so far this
I
morning.
think that's what this is, right? Yeah.
That's fantastic. So much fun. We love it. You know, meteorologist Belen De Leon, she has been roaming Dodger Stadium this morning. And let's find out where she is with your Grand Slam forecast. I gotta just tease you for a second, Belen. You missed a really good play. And we still love you. Tell us about that.
Oh, do I have time to talk about it? I was here for the World Series game last year, but because we were working so early in the morning, by the time we got to the end of the game, I was feeling really sleepy. So I left before Freddie Freeman hit that grand slam. My friends, don't let me forget that, but thankfully my husband has forgiven me. Guys, I have made it to right outside the clubhouse. So this is where our boys in blue are going to get ready later today to take on the Tigers. And you know what? It kind of smells like champagne. There's been a lot of celebrating going out there. But you know what? As the Dodgers make their way to the clubhouse, they have to come through this area that has these retired jerseys. There you see Tommy Lasorda. Here you have Fernando Valenzuela. Can you imagine? This is where you have to walk through to get to your work for all the Dodgers. On this other side, we have Jim Gillum, we have Walter Emmons. Right here we have Sandy Koufax, number 32. Nobody can wear these numbers anymore off hands. This is Roy Campanella, Campy, and right here, the very first jersey that was retired, Jackie Robinson. And here you see a picture of him signing his minor league contract in 1946, becoming the first African-American player to play in the majors. Guys, the proceeds from the raffle sales today and tomorrow are going to go to construct 2 dream fields in Altadena. So know that when you come out here, if they offer you a raffle ticket, take it, because it goes towards a good cause. Now let's take a look at the weather. If you're headed out here or anything you're doing today, it's going to be a cool and cloudy day. The weather is going to stay pretty cool all the way into the weekend. That marine layer is going to stay in place with temperatures in the 60s, and watch out for gusty winds at the coast. The valleys, the Inland Empire, we're going to have areas of fog, possibly some drizzle tomorrow morning, low visibility, and then into the weekend, possibility for some sunshine. Now, as we head into the deserts, this is where the winds are going to be active each afternoon. And for our friends in the mountains, you're going to be sitting above that cloud layer, and the temperatures here are expected to stay nice and fresh. We're looking at numbers in the 50s. Download the NBCLA app to get your full forecast. Right now, we got to get a look at the traffic, and for that, let's toss it on over to Robin Winston.
Thank you, Belen, and thank you for sharing that history with us. Traffic, yes, we do have some problems to talk about, so let's take a look at the map. For those of you getting ready to hit the road right now, it is busy on the 405. We're tracking an accident here in Long Beach. It's on the southbound side of the 405 as you approach Atlantic Boulevard. A big backup there, 2 lanes of traffic closed as CHP is working with this crash. They hope to have this out of the way by 9 a.m., so we're going to be dealing with this for a while. You're backed up and heavily in both directions. Look at the northbound drive. It's backed up all the way out to the 605 split out of Alamitos. Checking your drive on South 5 through Anaheim, that's jammed as well. We have a trouble spot at Disneyland Drive. There's an accident, no longer blocking lanes. It has moved off to the center divide, but it's still quite heavy back from the 91 split, so be prepared for that. 48 minutes for your drive, South 5, Santa Clarita to East LA. Back to you.
All right, thank you, Robin. You are watching Today in LA live from Dodger Stadium. Oh, what a beautiful shot from News Chopper 4. I don't know if you can hear the blowers behind us, but the ground crew already working on the field. We're about 9 hours away from first pitch. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Weather is brought to you locally by 3 Day Blinds. You'll love the treatment.
Light. It guides our every waking moment. What we do and how we do it. But the amount of light we need can change in an instant. And when it does, you can control it. 3-day blinds. Find the light for your life. Visit 3dayblinds.com to get started.
When our clean, shiny truck arrives at your house, it's the sign of a new beginning. 1-800-GOT-JUNK is full-service junk removal. When your home feels clean and happy, the people inside feel clean and happy too. We make junk disappear. All you have to do is point.
Ever since Kimora was a little girl, she had her sights set on the sky, and Spectrum Internet brought the sky to her fingertips. As Kimora grew, her dreams grew with her, evolving and elevating with unlimited connectivity made possible by Spectrum Internet. Switch to Spectrum Internet Advantage for just $20 per month with a 3-year price guarantee. Call 1-833-839-0138. The sky was never the limit for Kimora. Let your dreams take flight and live life unlimited.
Win an all-electric Cadillac Lyriq, March 30th, Morongo.
AutoNation Toyota gets it. Your life is constantly on the move. That's why we do our part to keep you on the go. Lease a brand new 2025 Toyota Camry for just $329 a month. Go to AutoNation Toyota today.
The hot, crispy filet of fish. You either love it or you haven't tried it yet.
Join the love side, because Filet-O-Fish Fridays are back. Only $2.99 every Friday.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
What has lasted 5,000 years was once almost lost. Now, the world awaits the divine culture's return.
Shen Yun. Coming to Thousand Oaks, Claremont, Costa Mesa, and Hollywood from March 25th. Buy tickets at shenyun.com.
Today in LA with Belen de Leon weather, weekday mornings.
When our clean, shiny truck arrives at your house, it's the sign of a new beginning. 1-800-GOT-JUNK is full-service junk removal. When your home feels clean and happy, the people inside feel clean and happy too. We make junk disappear. All you have to do is point.
Welcome back. We're inside Dodger Stadium about 9 hours before first pitch, and we're so excited. We've had so many great stories throughout the morning. Yeah.
I mean, if you weren't ready for Dodger baseball, you are ready now. So hopefully you got up bright and early with us, because we have been celebrating our world champions, and the time is ticking down to opening day, 4:10.
So excited about our boys in blue team, but so proud of our team here, our team coverage, right? We've got Olivia Garvey, Robin Winston, Belen de Leon here with us. There they are.
Okay, so who do you want to see today? What are you going to be focused on?
Oh, Blake Snell. I can't wait to see him in a Dodger uniform here. It's going to be electric. The crowd's going to go crazy. It's going to be great.
You're saying he's been waiting for this,
He's
right?
been waiting. He's been waiting to wear Dodger blue. He said it hits different. I think I agree with that. It hits different.
And you're going to be here for it.
I'll be here all day. Yeah. Come say hello.
What are you guys looking forward to the most?
Oh, I'm not coming to today's game, but I definitely want to come back during the season. The team this year is just amazing, and the food.
Ooh, all the Dodger dogs, yeah, all the good food. The pork shoulders, too. Looking forward to that. And Shohei Ohtani in action. I want to see that.
Roki Sasaki, right? The rookie sensation.
Okay, we got to run back outside to talk to Michelle Baez. She's out there with the banda, and she's got the party going. And Lauren Coronado. Hey, guys.
So they're standing by for us this morning. They've been partying all morning long. We want to let you know we're going to continue with Today in LA, streaming live from Dodger Stadium right now on our NBC4 Los Angeles news channel. We're going to leave you with this beautiful shot from News Chopper 4. Happy opening day.
Good Thursday morning. President Trump escalating his trade war.
This time targeting cars that millions of Americans drive every day. It's March 27th. This is Today. Shifting gears, President Trump announcing a 25% tariff on all cars and car parts imported into the U.S.
This is the beginning of Liberation Day in America.
A move threatening to widen the trade war and increase prices for consumers. We'll break it all down. Defiance. Top White House officials standing by claims no sensitive military secrets were revealed in that group chat.
No flight paths, no sources, no methods, no classified information.
But the journalist mistakenly included in those texts, releasing new images pointing to specific weapons and timing of U.S. strikes in Yemen. Straight ahead, the growing calls, including from a key Republican, for an independent investigation. Campus controversy.
What do we do?
Protests erupt over the arrest of a graduate student studying in Massachusetts on a visa. Video showing her being detained by ICE agents in broad daylight. This morning, what her attorney and Homeland Security are saying about the incident. On the move, new wildfires igniting in the south, one now burning close to homes in Florida, as millions are in the path of heavy rain, high winds, and possible tornadoes. We've got your full forecast, including what could be a record-setting weekend warm-up. New revelations. More details emerging in the Idaho College murders case ahead of the high-profile trial. What prosecutors are now saying and why the defense believes it will be nearly impossible to put the accused killer on the stand. All that, plus touching tribute.
Take my hand, lead me home.
The World Figure Skating Championship opening with a moving performance honoring the victims of that tragic plane crash in Washington as the American skater who lost both his parents speaks out.
I don't have the strength or the passion or the drive or the dedication of one person anymore. It's three people.
Our emotional conversation just ahead. And play ball. It's opening day for Major League Baseball. Fans eager to fill stadiums from coast to coast. And welcome back the boys of summer. While the drama and excitement of March Madness
Floats it. Maryland on the right side of a buzzer beater.
gets back underway today, Thursday, March 27th, 2025.
From NBC News, this is Today with Savannah Guthrie and Greg Melvin. From Studio 1A in Rockefeller Plaza.
And a very good morning to you. Welcome to Today on this Thursday morning. So happy you're starting your day off with us.
Nice springy shot to start you off, and a lot of baseball fans are about to be happy. The national pastime is back. Live look at Yankee Stadium this morning, where today's first opening day game will be played. It's one of 14 happening across the country. We'll get a little sneak peek at the action coming up in a bit.
Yankees taking on the Brewers in that home opener. But we do want to start with that major tariff announcement from President Trump. 25% on all cars not made in the United States set to go into effect 1 week from today.
That move is expected to affect more than 7 million vehicles sold from coast to coast every year, could raise prices on new cars by thousands of dollars.
And it comes as the administration is facing new fallout over that group chat security breach, and as the vice president heads to Greenland, which the president has said the U.S. will acquire, quote, one way or the other. We've got it all covered for you this morning, starting with NBC's Christine Romans and what those new tariffs could mean for your bottom line. Christine, good morning.
Good morning to you. Nearly half of all vehicles sold in the U.S. are imported. Nearly 60% of the parts in vehicles assembled here are imported. That means the tariffs could push up car prices significantly at a time when inflation has already made cars and trucks more expensive for American consumers.
This morning, American consumers potentially facing higher car prices as President Trump's trade war keeps ramping up. After the president announced Wednesday the U.S. will impose a 25% tariff on imported cars and car parts.
If they're made in the United States, there's absolutely no tariff.
Trump aiming to boost manufacturing in the U.S.
A lot of companies are going to be in great shape because they've already built their plant. Others will come into our country and build.
Nearly half of all vehicles sold in the U.S. are imported, including popular cars like the Chrysler Pacifica minivan, the VW Jetta, some Chevy Silverados, and the Ford Maverick, according to Auto Week. And many companies, even if they have American factories, use foreign parts.
It's pretty easy to do if parts are made in America, and we'll have very strong policing.
Now, experts say the tariffs could raise the price on new cars by thousands of dollars, and it could come quickly. Dealers only have about 60 days of inventory on their lots. Like many of the Trump administration's tariffs, Mexico, one of the biggest exporters of cars and car parts, will be hit especially hard. Trump is also targeting Canada, another major exporter. The Canadian Prime Minister responding overnight.
This is a direct attack, to be clear, a direct attack.
So these tariffs will go into effect next Wednesday night on President Trump's, quote, Liberation Day, where he is expected to roll out more sweeping so-called reciprocal tariffs against just about every major trading partner.
So 25% here, Christine, what kind of impact could this have potentially more broadly on the overall economy? And could this affect domestic-made car prices as well?
Sure. So prices and jobs, that's what we'll be watching first. Prices expected to go up rather quickly. And then jobs, what does it mean for all of the 3 million auto workers who work in the United States? So there's a concern there about that. And then in terms of what happens next, right? There are more tariffs coming. There are already tariffs on steel and aluminum. There's just a lot of new prices, costs in the pipeline. We know when the president put tariffs on washing machines back in the first administration, all washing machine prices and dryers, by the way, rose. So there's the feeling here that domestically made cars could also see price pressures too.
It's a huge gamble. We say it every time. He doesn't want to. I mean, what president says I'm going to get prices going up and jobs going down? Like, that's not a winning strategy. So what is the thinking here? What is he trying to accomplish?
He is adamant that he wants factories moving back to the U.S. He wants more auto workers here. He wants high-end auto parts made here. He doesn't want, and a senior administration official told us yesterday, he doesn't want the U.S. to be a place where you assemble cars. He wants cars made in America. That's his goal.
All right. Christine Ramos. Christine, thank you.
Thank you. Also this morning, fallout only growing over the group chat debacle involving the vice president and nearly all of the Trump administration's senior national security leaders. The Atlantic editor-in-chief, who was accidentally added to that chat, has now released the entire text chain. And more Republicans are pressing for an investigation, but the White House is defiant in the face of mounting backlash. NBC's Garrett Hake with the latest on this. Garrett, good morning.
Hey, Savannah, good morning to you. Look, administration officials yesterday, including Secretary of State Marco Rubio, began to acknowledge that the use of that signal chat with the reporter added to it was a mistake. But with the White House insisting that the content wasn't classified and the Atlantic now releasing the entire transcript, that debate over a once secret airstrike plan is now being held fully in the open.
This morning, calls are growing louder for an independent investigation into the now infamous Signal group chat featuring top Trump administration officials and a magazine editor who was inadvertently included. On Wednesday, The Atlantic released screenshots of the entire days-long group discussion. President Trump dismissing the entire episode as overblown.
The press upplays it. I think it's all a witch hunt.
The new screenshots show Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth writing hours before American airstrikes on Iran-backed rebels in Yemen were set to begin. At 12:15, F-18s launch, the first strike package. At 1:45, strike drones launch. 2:10, more F-18s launch. And writing that 5 minutes later, quote, is when the first bombs will definitely drop. But the messages did not contain any information about specific targets. Hegseth continuing to insist he did nothing wrong.
There's no units, no locations, no routes, no flight paths, no sources, no methods, no classified information.
The White House agreeing no information shared on the app was classified.
There was no classified information transmitted. There were no war plans discussed.
The president, less definitive.
Do you still believe nothing classified was shared?
Well, that's what I've heard. I don't know.
Brad Bowman is a former Army Black Hawk pilot and former military advisor to 3 Republican senators.
Is that credible to you?
The information related to future military operations is the essence of classified information. It is difficult for me to imagine anything more classified than that.
Senate Armed Services Chair Republican Roger Wicker now calling for an independent investigation.
I would have wanted it classified.
With top intelligence officials back on Capitol Hill for a second day, outraged Democrats demanding a stronger response from the White House, including firings.
There can be no fixes. There can be no corrections until there is accountability.
Now, on the accountability front, the president seems unlikely to fire anyone involved in this episode as of now. He's repeatedly defended Mike Waltz, who created the chat in the first place, and yesterday told reporters that Pete Hegseth, who shared the most specific information, had done nothing wrong. Here at the White House, an internal investigation continues, headed up by Waltz's team at the NSC and by the White House counsel's office. Savannah?
All right, Garrett, thank you very much.
Meanwhile, the president is reiterating his desire for the U.S. to acquire Greenland, saying It's vital for national security ahead of a high-profile trip there by Vice President Vance and his wife. NBC's Molly Hunter has made her way to Greenland. She joins us from there now. Molly, good morning.
Craig, good morning to you from the most northern capital in the world. We're 150 miles south of the Arctic. And when the vice president and a high-level U.S. delegation flies in tomorrow, there will be no big grand welcome, no American flags flying in the streets, and no photo ops with locals.
This morning in the capital of Greenland, the Arctic cold shoulder, a new trip at the center of the diplomatic fallout over President Trump's push to take over the territory. When Vice President J.D. Vance and Second Lady Usha Vance arrive tomorrow with a U.S. delegation, including National Security Advisor Mike Waltz, they will not set foot here in Nuuk or any other Greenlandic cities. Instead, flying straight to the remote northwest to Bidufik Space Base to visit with U.S. military personnel. For the last 75 years, it's been America's Arctic listening post, the first line of defense against Russian or Chinese ballistic missiles.
I'm going to visit some of our guardians in the Space Force on the northwest coast of Greenland and also just check out what's going on with the security there of Greenland.
The trip, originally billed as a cultural visit for the Second Lady,
hope that our relationship will only grow stronger in the coming years.
But now, the historic tour stops have been dropped, the vice president is joining, and the focus is national security. Yesterday, President Trump doubled down.
We need Greenland, and the world needs us to have Greenland, including Denmark. Denmark has to have us have Greenland.
But the Danish government, which controls the territory, doesn't see it that way. Earlier this week, before the itinerary changed, the Danish prime minister accused the Trump administration of putting unacceptable pressure on Greenland. Greenland is home to an estimated 1.5 million tons of rare earth elements, as well as untapped oil and natural gas reserves. And Trump wants access. But the leaders here have been clear. Greenland is not up for grabs, and the American delegation is not invited.
And that's the message we've been getting, you guys. We've been on the ground just about 12 hours, and Greenlanders say the world finally knows who they are. They say they like America. They're eager to attract American investment, but the people we're speaking with don't want to be American. Craig?
All right, Molly Hunter for us there in Greenland. Molly, thank you.
And now to the growing protests over the arrest of a Tufts University graduate student. New video has emerged showing the moment the Turkish national was detained by federal immigration officials. The incident's putting a recent wave of student and faculty detentions in the spotlight. NBC's Stephanie Goss joins us with the story. Steph, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Savannah. Rumeysa Ozturk is pursuing a doctorate in child studies here at Tufts University. According to her attorney, she's here or was here on a valid student visa. On Tuesday night, as she was walking home in the early evening, she was confronted and detained by ununiformed, masked federal authorities. The incident alarming some of her neighbors and triggering protests here on campus.
Hundreds of angry protesters gathering near Tufts University's campus, calling on the federal government to release doctoral student Rumeysa Ozturk.
One for one, face us all, free Rumeysa, free them all!
The demonstration, roughly 24 hours after Ozturk's attorney says the Turkish national with a valid student visa was detained by federal authorities as she was walking home. Video obtained by NBC News shows a man not wearing a uniform confronting Ozturk on the sidewalk and apparently grabbing her phone, the 30-year-old clearly alarmed. He is joined by 5 other people, all wearing masks, repeatedly telling Ozturk they are law enforcement, before cuffing her and taking her away. In a statement, the Department of Homeland Security tells NBC News an investigation found Ozturk engaged in activities in support of Hamas, a foreign terrorist organization, that are grounds for visa issuance to be terminated. DHS did not specify what Ozturk is accused of doing. According to her attorney, she was flown to a detention facility in Louisiana early Wednesday morning, despite a judge's order the day before that Ozturk not be taken from Massachusetts without first providing 48 hours of advanced notice, while the court decides whether she is being legally detained. Ozturk's friend and a former Muslim chaplain at Tufts called the detainment shocking.
I certainly
wouldn't be encouraging anyone at this moment to come to the U.S. and expect to feel safe.
A year ago, Ozturk co-wrote an opinion article in her school's newspaper that called on the university to acknowledge the Palestinian genocide and divest from companies tied to Israel, but did not name Hamas. In January, President Trump signed an executive order stating non-citizens of the U.S. can be deported for being involved in pro-Palestinian protests. The DHS called the Tufts arrest, quote, common sense security, while its secretary on a trip highlighting another immigration focus of the president. Kristi Noem visiting a prison in El Salvador where deported migrants are being held. The secretary posting a video with prisoners in the background.
If you come to our country illegally, this is one of the consequences you could face.
Back here in Massachusetts, Ozturk's attorney says she's not aware of any charges. The judge's order gives the federal government until Friday to explain why Ozturk is being detained. Here on campus, Tufts University has reached out to students, acknowledging that it might be alarming, especially for international students, this incident, while the president says that he was not notified of the arrest and did not cooperate with federal authorities. Savannah?
All right, Stephanie, thank you very much.
Let's turn now to that extreme weather on both coasts. In the south, crews already waging an intense fight against wildfires are bracing for potentially high winds. We've also seen a rare severe storm risk for the Pacific Northwest overnight. And then there's the temperatures. Some parts of the country where it's near freezing today could see summer-like temperatures by the weekend. Dylan's got the forecast in just a moment. But first, NBC's Marissa Parr is in Pickens, South Carolina, with her eye on those wildfires. Marissa, good morning to you.
Craig, good morning. From the center of the firefighting efforts on the planning side, what we're seeing right now is a live debrief happening. This is with all of the crews in the area. They're talking about their strategy and what we're seeing today, which includes new evacuations, because the fires we're keeping an eye on here, Persimmon Ridge as well as Table Rock Fire, have respectively doubled and tripled in size.
Flames and thick smoke blanketing parts of the Carolinas as a growing number of residents are forced to flee.
If it's destroyed, it's destroyed. I'll just have to start from scratch and go on.
Millions across the region under red flag warnings. One wildfire burning dangerously close to this neighborhood in South Florida. The Table Rock Fire in South Carolina tearing through a popular state park, which the local sheriff says was started by a group of teenage hikers.
It takes just a few seconds for something to go from under control to out of control, and it can endanger a lot of people very, very rapidly.
Strong winds coupled with debris left behind by Hurricane Helene last September have been acting like a tinderbox, causing flames to spread quickly.
From the air, the amount of down debris and timber in the woods is almost indescribable.
A ring of fire glowing around this reservoir has residents worried about what will be left when they come back. Wendy Clark is staying in a local shelter after being forced to evacuate from the only home she's ever known.
It feels like back-to-back natural disasters.
Never in my 52 years did I think that I would be running from my home from a fire.
And now, new evacuation orders for North Carolina.
Definitely get some bags packed, pull some of your important papers together, and get everybody ready.
The governor there declaring a state of emergency as 3 wildfires continue to burn a combined 7,000 acres.
I'm hoping that it doesn't jump and we get it over there and burns up our property.
Crews working around the clock with no immediate end in sight to the ongoing threat.
Now, it might be hard to tell from where we're standing, but the Table Rock Fire, we have seen the flames start to crawl up over the ridge here, and we're here at Incident Command. So we've talked to them about their strategy. They say they're going to take a more aggressive approach, doing a controlled burn not far from where we're standing, but they have to do it soon because those winds are going to start picking up in just a few hours. And Craig, all of this on the 6-month anniversary of Hurricane Helene.
That's right. That's right. Marissa Parr there in upstate South Carolina. Marissa, thank you.
Lots to talk about with Dylan, who's in for Al this morning. We've got the wild temperature, the situation in the Northwest, and these fires.
Yeah, there's a lot going on. And the problem in the fire area is that the humidity is so low. There's no moisture in the air to kind of squash some of these fires. So with humidity down around 20 to 30%, even with some relatively lighter winds than they have been lately. It's not really setting up for a good situation. We really need a good dose of rain. Unfortunately, most of the rain is sitting back through Texas in a storm system that is not moving eastward very quickly. So we have flood watches and flash flood warnings across parts of Texas and a lot of rain, especially down near Brownsville. This is going to just creep to the east. So if we look over the next 24 to 48 hours, you can see it stays around Corpus Christi. It stays in Austin and Houston with those scattered showers, those heavier downpours. By tomorrow, it slowly creeps to the east, but still Houston into Louisiana, seeing some of those heavier downpours. And then even as we go into Saturday, it's back through Mississippi. So it's not a fast-moving system, and we really do need that rain for the Carolinas. But a lot of it, again, focused through southern Texas, where we could end up with about 3 to 5 inches of rain. We also have the threat of some severe storms, especially later on this afternoon, across parts of the plains, but also down through southern Texas, where we could see some wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour, large hail, and perhaps an isolated tornado, although that risk is fairly low. That's a look at the weather across the country. We'll get to your local forecast in the next 30 seconds.
Forecast for today, we're looking at temperatures in the mid-60s, plenty of clouds lingering around the region, but we may get some pockets of sunshine. Tomorrow we'll get some spots of drizzle during the morning, but we stay cool all the way into the weekend with plenty of clouds lingering in the forecast. Some patchy fog this morning across some of our inland spots, but we will get a couple pockets of sunshine. Tomorrow the clouds may linger across the IE, some spotty drizzle, and then we stay cool getting into the weekend and the start of next week.
Latest forecast.
All right, Dylan, thank you. Still ahead here, some new evidence coming to light in the Idaho College murders cases. We learned about a potential trial strategy from the defense. Laura Jarrett standing by to break all of that down for us.
Plus, it is a special day for our national pastime, Major League Baseball's opening day. It all starts right there at Yankee Stadium. We're there live. But first, this is Today on NBC.
This morning on California Live, it's prime cherry blossom time. We're checking out all the flower power at Descanso Gardens, plus women-owned wines that won't break the bank. That's today at 11:30 on California Live.
What's this about?
Please, rolling. Number one on the call sheet. Number one on the call sheet.
Must be real.
You know, it's like, yo, number one. Pitch is up.
Too late to run now.
Oh.
Like, damn.
Get exceptional offers at your local Audi dealer.
Bad feet? Bad back? Get Good Feet with a personalized arch support system from the Good Feet store. Clinically proven to provide significant pain relief in only 4 weeks. Good feet, good hugs. Good feet, good days. Good feet, good life. The Good Feet store. Book your free fitting at goodfeet.com.
This is the Kelly Clarkson Show.
Well done. That was perfect. That's right. We are all new with Uzo Aduba and Randall Park. Plus Leslie Bibb from the White Lotus. Next, Kelly.
Today at 2 on NBC4.
Coming up, the man behind Craig's favorite new show, The Studio.
It's so good. Seth Rogen's terrific. Filled with unexpected cameos in every episode. They got Martin Scorsese to show up.
Wow.
We're going to chat with Seth all about that, but first, your local news.
Let's just get a closer look.
Mom? Nina, wait.
5 immersive worlds. One amazing theme park. Our universe will never be the same.
Oh, you gotta see this.
Epic Universe, only at Universal Orlando Resort.
Celebrate Ashley's 80th anniversary with a new mattress by Ashley Sleep, starting at $499.99. Plus 0% interest for 80 months when you buy in store. Don't miss the Ashley 80th anniversary sale.
Your own personal Jesus. Someone to hear your prayers, someone who's there. Reach out and touch faith.
On this Thursday morning, I'm Jonathan Gonzalez. Right now, police are investigating a suspicious death in Pasadena that appears that the victim had been shot and then crashed their car. NBC4's Brittany Hope joins us live from Pasadena, where she's been working this morning to try to get some updates on this story. Brittany.
Hey, Jonathan, good morning. So now that it's a little bit brighter outside, we're able to show you where the crash happened. And we just saw two men who said that they were related to the victim. They came here just a bit ago and they set up these candles in the shape of the cross. But you can see the curb is broken and the two lines on the grass, those were the two tires of that car. So we want to show you video from the scene. This white car is the focus of the investigation. You can see it drove onto the curb, onto the sidewalk. A witness says he saw a gunshot wound on the victim's shoulder and called 911. At this point, though, police have not confirmed with us if a shooting did indeed happen. Back out here live, though, at this point, the latest from police, they tell us that no one is in custody according to this suspicious death investigation. We're reporting live in Pasadena. Brittany Hope for Today in LA.
All right, Brittany, thank you for that. Let's check in now with meteorologist Belen De Leon for your first alert forecast live from Dodger Stadium. Happy opening day, my friend.
Happy opening day. You know what? The marine layer has extended the cloud cover all over us right now, but the sun is shining brightly over Dodger Stadium because it is opening day. Right now, I'm sitting right above the bullpen. This is where the pitchers are going to be getting ready before they take the field. First pitch is going to be at 4:10. Here is your weather. Temperatures right now are feeling nice and fresh. We've got 50s, and it's another sweater weather kind of day. As we check in with San Pedro, you see those gloomy skies. Places inland could see some pockets of sunshine, but during the afternoon, hey, we're going to stay cloudy at the coast, and you're doing highs in the 60s again. And watch out for the winds in the mountains, the deserts, and at the coast. Have a beautiful day, and always keep your face towards the sunshine.
We are Seller's Advantage.
And we want to buy your house.
We have revolutionized the home selling process, making it simple and worry-free.
Let us help you solve your home selling situation, whatever it is. Get a fair as-is cash offer today.
Visit SellersAdvantage.com.
You're Albus Potter, and I'm Scorpius Malfoy.
Expelliarmus!
I'm nothing like my dad. You're better. You're my best friend, Albus. We're going to use a time turner to save Cedric Diggory.
I solemnly swear I'm up to no good.
Harry Potter and the Cursed Child, now playing in Los Angeles at the Hollywood Pantages Theater through June 22nd only. Visit BroadwayInHollywood.com.
I called Morgan & Morgan. They asked me some questions on the phone, which maybe took 5 minutes.
I was in a wheelchair, so a lot of it was done online. It was not in legal mumbo-jumbo to where I could not understand it.
It was the easiest thing in the world.
Hurry into your local Acura dealer for the Spring Into Performance event going on now.
There are many dental implant centers, but only one Dr. E.
Linda, how did you find out about Dr. E?
I was searching the internet for dentists and he just popped up. I gave him a call and it made me feel very good. I was very nervous going in there because I had been to many dentists locally that just never really made me feel comfortable. It was just very warm, it was very kind, and I just kind of felt like this was a natural fit.
Call Dr. E and Implants for Life for your free, no-obligation dental implant consultation.
We are Seller's Advantage.
And we want to buy your house.
Seller's Advantage has revolutionized the home selling process to get you more for your home.
Check out our online reviews of real customers who we've helped over the years.
Call or visit sellersadvantage.com.
Seller's Advantage.
Alyssa Liu, remember that name. The 19-year-old had a great start at the World Figure Skating Championships in Boston.
And guys, she is leading the short program, looking to become the first American woman to win the world title in nearly 20 years. Meantime, Craig, you've got a chance to have a special conversation. I know that's directly related to that event.
Yeah, I sat down with U.S. figure skater Max Naumov, and both of his parents, both died in that D.C. plane crash. Max opened up about the really unimaginable loss, but he also talked about carrying on that legacy and why it means so much to him to get back on the ice. We're going to bring you that conversation coming up in the next half hour.
It'll be a touching one. Got a lot to get to this half hour. We're going to start with the push toward that long-awaited trial in the Idaho College murders case. Prosecutors now revealing more evidence that they hope to use against the accused. NBC's senior legal correspondent Laura Jarrett here with the details. Good morning.
Hey, guys. Good morning. We've known from the very beginning of this case that prosecutors, they want to introduce surveillance footage, cell records, and, of course, DNA evidence that they say goes against Bryan Kohberger. But what he is accused of writing and buying before these killings, the state now says should come in at trial.
Prosecutors offering new revelations this morning about some of the evidence they plan to use against Bryan Kohberger, the man they believe killed 4 University of Idaho students in 2022.
State v. Kohberger.
This is the type of black mask, or balaclava, prosecutors say Kohberger purchased 10 months before the murders of Madison Mogen, Kaylee Gonsalves, Ethan Chapin, and Xana Kernodle. The same type of mask, they say, a surviving roommate told police she saw on an unknown man in the home the night of the murders, even drawing her own sketch for authorities.
She described seeing someone wearing all black, a mask, with only a portion of their face showing.
A judge entered a not guilty plea for Kohberger, who has maintained his innocence heading into trial this summer, while his legal team appears poised to keep him off the witness stand, arguing Kohberger's autism, including his, quote, intense gaze, awkward body posture, and inability to show emotion, could sway a jury to wrongfully convict. His attorney is also offering new details in court papers, saying after a SWAT team arrested Kohberger at his parents' Pennsylvania home, he did not perceive the profoundly serious nature of the moment, apparently making small talk with the detective during the car ride to the police station, and even suggesting they, quote, get a coffee at a later date. Kohberger's defense adding as a child he was treated for special needs and that his ability to testify in trial and the decision to testify will be nearly impossible. The state firing back with new evidence, with prosecutors trying to show, quote, his knowledge of crime scenes, including Kohberger's college records, where he studied criminal justice. In a final class paper, Kohberger allegedly detailing the steps he would take as an investigator, approaching a crime scene with a deceased white female. The suspected weapon in his hypothetical case, a knife. The father of victim Kaylee Gonsalves speaking out.
He is a smart guy. Figured he'd have some better way to explain what he was doing that night, but he didn't.
I mean, the question always is whether a defendant takes the stand. It seems like the defense is already saying that's not going to happen.
Yeah, I don't think that's on the table, a realistic possibility in this case. I think instead, the defense wants to be able to say in opening statements, look, jury, you might see some atypical behaviors here. And so they sort of want to preview and set the stage sort of to manage their expectations going to trial. But I don't know that the judge is going to go for that. That could sort of confuse the issues, and the prosecution's pushing back really hard on it.
They won't like it. It would be like him testifying without testifying. I doubt that the judge would allow that.
Yeah, but he should decide soon.
All right. Thank you.
Thanks.
I appreciate it.
There's a lot more ahead on this day that's been circling the calendars of baseball fans since the fall. It is opening day, and our own Sam Brock is in place at Yankee Stadium to get us ready for that season opener. We'll chat with Sam right after this.
If you're still having bladder leaks, it's time for a change. Axonics therapy gave me my life back. It's not another pad or pill. It's amazing that a tiny device can provide 15 years of relief, and you can try it out first. Call 800-471-0000 to connect with an expert physician to see if Axonics therapy is right for you. Results and experiences may vary. Let's get your life back.
Snow White is more fair than thee.
Tell me, Snow White.
Who is the fairest one of
Me gum disease, and I lost all my teeth. Here's my tip. You might think quitting feels like pulling teeth. Trust me, it's not even close.
You can quit. For free help, call 1-800-QUIT-NOW.
The Quarter Pounder with Cheese had many great things. Maple-flavored griddle cakes isn't one of them.
Tip, sit in the hip like, whenever you tip, that mug got to sit.
Set your alarm.
When allergies throw a sucker punch, the power of Claritin D punches back harder. Get fast, powerful relief of your worst symptoms, like nasal congestion. Claritin clears.
Skin problems made it feel like I didn't know which way to turn. But now, my path is clear, thanks to No. 7 Derm Solutions.
With an enriched formula, rebalance, soothe, and hydrate for healthier-looking skin. Stop the cycle, rehab your skin.
Who are you texting? Your boyfriend?
No, I'm shopping for a car on CarMax.
Oh, a car?
Are you sure you can afford this? All right.
That's a big purchase.
Relax. I got pre-qualified and shopped by my monthly budget, so I know it's a good decision. Unlike Jenny's new piercing.
Get pre-qualified, shop within your budget. CarMax.
I need a comfy bed, close to the concert, and a price so great, I can hit the merch table after.
With 25 hotel brands, your Wyndham is waiting.
Everyone wants to be the Cadbury Bunny, because only he brings delicious Cadbury cream eggs, while others may keep trying. No bunny knows Easter better than Cadbury.
Consumer Reports ranks car brands on more than 50 road tests, reliability surveys, owner satisfaction surveys, and safety ratings from IIHS. And for 2025, Consumer Reports' most reliable automotive brand is Subaru. It's no surprise they also named Subaru the best overall automotive brand.
Get 2.9% APR for 72 months on a new Subaru Outback during the Subaru A Lot to Love event, going on now.
I'm Maya, and these are my breasts. From sports bras to minimizer bras, we've had a complicated relationship. And then I found a lump, breast cancer. During treatment, I asked about Kisqali, a pill that can help reduce my risk of cancer returning. Now, I have a new perspective on what matters.
Kisqali, with an aromatase inhibitor, is for adults with stage 2 and 3 HR-positive, HER2-negative early breast cancer with a high risk of recurrence. Kisqali may cause serious skin reactions, liver problems, and low white blood cell counts that may result in serious infections. Life-threatening lung problems and abnormal heartbeats can occur. Your doctor should test your heart and blood before and during treatment. Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening cough, chest pain, or dizziness. Before taking Kisqali, tell your doctor all your medical conditions, medicines you take, and if you're breastfeeding, pregnant, or planning to be, as it can harm an unborn baby. Common side effects include nausea, headache, and tiredness.
I'm doing more today to help protect my tomorrow because I'm more than just breast cancer.
The party, Los Angeles! Your Dodgers have won the World Series!
We're back. Remember that moment? The final out of the 2024 baseball season, LA winning it all.
148 days later, fans pumped to once again hear those two magical words. Play ball. Play ball.
At the scene of the crime is our own Sam Brock at Yankee Stadium, where the Yankees this year, Sam, look to get some revenge on what they did on that field last year. Opening day beginning in just a few hours.
Carson, guys, good morning. Look, you could argue these are the two best words in professional sports. Opening day. And yes, the definition of a blockbuster matchup last year. You had the Yankees and the Dodgers battling it out here for the World Series. Both teams have added to their already star-studded lineups. But, guys, by far the biggest news of the offseason, Juan Soto switching jerseys and boroughs, going from the Bronx to Queens, as you have a fresh wave right now of elite young players and surging interest abroad that is setting the stage for another incredible season. With the fields freshly watered, the logos looking sharp, and the players and fans pumped, it's time to play some ball.
It might be the greatest feeling in the world.
The smells, the sounds, the music.
There's an absolute take.
On opening day, any conversation about contenders has to start with one name, Shohei Ohtani, who homered for the Dodgers and thrilled throngs of fans.
My life is baseball.
When MLB opened its season in Tokyo, showcasing its new wave of Japanese stars, many of whom now reside in LA, headlined by Ohtani.
It feels so good to know there's other people of my same race playing the sport that I love and play too.
Their World Series foes, the Yankees, ready for another run with Captain Aaron Judge at the helm.
We came close last year, got a chance to go to the dance, didn't finish the job.
The Bronx Bombers, boosted by some major acquisitions like Max Fried and Cody Bellinger, but also a 29-year-old career minor leaguer.
Signal for this one.
JC Escada, who at one point was driving for Uber, sharing his big league dream and tears of joy with his mom.
We did it. I made the team.
One missing piece from last year's Yankees squad, superstar Juan Soto, now sporting a jersey for the crosstown rival Mets after signing a record $765 million deal. Soto recently sitting down with our Peter Alexander.
What has this taught you about what baseball means to New Yorkers?
It means a lot to them. They're really passionate, they're really into the game, and they want to win.
It's all part of an atypical season that will see two big league teams, the Rays and the A's, playing in minor league parks.
Major League Baseball is coming to Bristol Motor Speedway
and a game set for a showdown on a racetrack. So rev your engines and grab your gloves, because it's time to say batter up and play ball.
So, Sam, there were some major changes to baseball, to the game last year. Any expected this season?
Yeah, so some pretty dramatic changes a couple of years ago. Carson, you're talking about, of course, the pitch clock, larger bases influencing more stolen bases. This year, just a couple of little tweaks. Major League Baseball did experiment with automatic balls and strikes in spring training. That is still developmental. But let's not bury the lead here. A major change over at Citi Field in Queens. You have the 5-borough mascot race that is being introduced this year. I'm talking about things like a giant pizza representing Brooklyn. You have the Staten Island Ferry, the skyscraper in Manhattan. This is sort of like the New York Mets version of what the Nationals do at Nationals Park with the President's Race, but with like a New York twist. And I got to tell you, this is glorious and everything you could have ever imagined. I'm going with the pizza slice.
Yeah.
But you can pick your favorite.
I love it. Skyscraper's got a big stride. We'll see how that goes.
But they completely ripped that idea off from the National.
Okay, that's why imitation highest form of flattery.
That's right. Sam in the Bronx. Thanks, buddy.
By the way, Sam's story there, he mentioned JC Escada. That emotional call telling his mom that he made the Yankees roster after grinding for almost a decade. Well, tomorrow, we're going to celebrate with both JC and his mom. They're going to join us live right here in Studio 1A. That video gave a lot of folks a chance.
Oh, we love that. Can't wait to see them and meet them in person. Dylan's got the opening day forecast. How's it looking?
Yeah, well, you guys know how I feel about mascots. So let's just hope the mascots don't run on over here. Like, I just don't know how to behave around mascots. Let's take a look at what we can expect. You know, those early season games tend to be a little bit chilly. Up in Toronto, 46 degrees. Here in New York, 51, but it will be sunny. 59 down in D.C. We're looking at 60 back into Cincinnati and Chicago. Going down south, you know, those showers could impact the Houston and Mets game down there, about 67 degrees. Arlington, 76. 60 in St. Louis, not too bad there. And then you go out west, we do have some scattered showers up into the Seattle area, 57 with those showers. LA, about 63. San Diego, Phoenix, obviously looking pretty good and warm in Phoenix, 87 degrees. So overall, I'd say not a bad opening day forecast. Temperatures certainly heating up across a lot of the country, running about 20 to 25 degrees above average. That heat is going to spread east as we go into tomorrow and then into the weekend, even up into Boston, 60 degrees by the time we get to Monday. That's a look at the weather across the country. Now here's a peek out your window.
Good morning. I'm First Alert meteorologist David Bigger with a look at the forecast. For today, we're looking at temperatures in the mid-60s, partly to mostly cloudy skies. It's just going to take a while to clear out of this cloud deck. We get some spotty drizzle for tomorrow morning, and then we stay cool getting into the weekend into next week. Plenty of clouds lingering in the 7-day forecast. We've got the valleys on top here, i.e. forecast down below, some patchy fog this morning, some spotty drizzle tomorrow morning. And as we get into the weekend and next week, temperatures stay cool with plenty of clouds lingering.
And that's your latest forecast.
All right, dilly, let's get to PSSP. It is time for your Pop Start sneak peek. But first, let's go ahead and cue the music.
And so it goes, and so it goes, and you're the only one who knows.
All right, so you're asking why are we playing Billy Joel's song from 1989, and so it goes. Well, HBO just announced that there's going to be that's the title of a 2-part documentary that's set to come out, all about the Piano Man. The press release promises the project's going to explore the love, loss, and personal struggles that fuel Billy Joel's iconic songwriting career, plus never-before-seen performances, some home movies, and one-on-one interviews. And So It Goes is slated to premiere sometime this summer. In the press release, Susan Lacey, the director of the documentary, said, if you think you're a Billy Joel fan, you think you know so much about the Piano Man, there's a lot that you don't know that this documentary
It looks
covers.
good.
So it's supposed to
I'm
be
shocked they didn't call it The Piano Man. Has that been,
That's
you know, like, isn't that the obvious title? Maybe they want to do something a little different. Yeah.
We'll have to watch and find out. Guys, full Pop Start is also ahead. Plus, we got a morning boost from Jenna. Hey, Jenna.
Yeah, you guys were just talking about opening day, but you missed something. One of the most memorable first pitches we've ever seen. We'll show you right after this.
Sail through the heart of historic cities and unforgettable scenery with Viking. Unpack once and get closer to iconic landmarks, local life, and cultural treasures. Because when you experience Europe on a Viking longship, you'll spend less time getting there and more time being there. Viking, exploring the world in comfort.
When you live with diabetes, progress is having your coffee like you like it, without an audience. The Freestyle Libre 3 Plus sensor tracks your glucose in real time, so everyone else doesn't have to. And over time, it can help lower your A1C. Confident choices for more control of your life. This is progress. Learn more and try for free at freestylelibre.us.
When we started Blue Buffalo, we made a promise to our boy Blue that we would create the best pet food we possibly could, made with the finest natural ingredients and none of the things you find in many other pet foods. We call it the True Blue Promise, and it's our commitment to feed your pet just like we would feed Blue. It's what makes Blue Buffalo unlike other pet food companies, which have many different brands with different standards. We have one standard, the one inspired by our boy Blue for the well-being of your dog or cat. Because like you, we love them like family too.
What happened to no phones at the table?
Sorry, honey, it's a work thing.
Yep, work over here too. Got a text from Alan saying your business vehicle is now protected with Progressive.
Just like your home and auto. Why'd you text it? I thought that's what we were doing.
Frosted Flakes good? They're great. Great.
They're still great, Grandpa.
See? Told ya. They're great. I trust you've all welcomed Dr. Evans.
I have bold ideas.
Miss, you can't go back there.
It's as if the rules don't apply.
I'm not sorry for doing what I know is right for my children, because they're your children too.
Audrey's Children, rated PG.
What's blooming at Old Navy? Save 50% off everything online this Sunday through Wednesday. Bright sunflower styles and deals that will blow you away. It's Old Navy.
With wet AMD, I worry I'm losing sight of the world around me. But now, I can open up my world with Vabysmo. Vabysmo is the first FDA-approved treatment for people with wet AMD that improves vision and delivers a chance for up to 4 months between treatments. So I can do more of what I love.
Vabysmo works differently. It's the only treatment thought to block 2 causes of wet AMD.
Vabysmo is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection, active eye swelling, or are allergic to it. Vabysmo could cause eye infection, retinal detachment, temporary increase in eye pressure, an uncommon risk of heart attack or stroke, or severe swelling of blood vessels in the eye. Report changes to vision or eye pain to your retina specialist right away.
Open up your world with Vabysmo.
The #1 prescribed treatment for wet AMD. Ask a retina specialist about Vabysmo.
Why are we walking so slowly? It makes this scene feel more cinematic.
I get that. It's just maybe not the best time to walk in slow motion.
It's the only time to walk in slow motion.
Everyone wants to be the Cadbury bunny, because only he brings delicious Cadbury cream eggs, while others may keep trying. No bunny knows Easter better than Cadbury.
Only $5, one for junior times 2. Double the juniors, that's your cue. One for you, one for your friends to go. JK, you ate them both, they'll never know. BK, have it your way.
Let's boost it. Okay, let's keep the opening day party going with a sweet baseball boost. World War II veteran turned internet star Papa Jake just scored big at spring training game between the Giants and the Tigers, throwing out the first pitch 3 months after celebrating his 102nd birthday.
Oh, wow.
Check this out.
You gonna throw a strike for him or what?
Oh, hell. I don't know if I'll get the ball over to you.
I'll make it look good. How's that sound?
It doesn't take much to make me look better.
This will be fun. It'll be great.
I hope I don't flub up.
All right, you got it.
Great was that? That
great.
looks like a strike to me.
Well, hope the Yankees can do that in a few hours.
Right down the middle. How great was that?
That is great.
That is Jake. I love it.
Love it. He also opened by saying, "I loved your father." Remember, did you see that part
No,
of that?
he-
Oh, it's great.
Oh, he said that?
Such
That's
a nice
so
boost.
sweet. I love it.
Good stuff, guys. All right, coming up, Jenna, you might want to start working on those acting skills, your Richmond, Virginia accent. Sharpen it up. On Popstart, we've got huge news about a Hallmark holiday
Oh, you know
movie.
they like to call me.
Oh, they do.
I know. Plus, Seth Rogen stopping by to share the real-life inspiration behind the studio issue show that already some people are calling the absolute best of the year.
Got eyelid itching, crusties, and swelling that won't go away? It could be
Demodex blepharitis, and we're Demodex mites. We're very common and super irritating to your eyelids, but we love making ourselves comfortable here. Oh yeah, steam time!
If Demodex mites are partying it up on your eyelids, it's time to eliminate the root of the problem with Xdemvy. With 1 drop in each eye twice a day, you can kill the mites in just 6 weeks. Xdemvy is the first and only FDA-approved treatment that kills the mites that cause Demodex blepharitis, a common eyelid disease. Avoid touching the tip of the bottle to your eye or other surfaces to minimize contamination. Wait 15 minutes before inserting contact lenses. In clinical trials, the most common side effects were stinging and burning in 1 out of 10 patients.
Party's over, folks.
It's not you, it's Demodex mites. Talk to your eye doctor today.
A Chewy order is on the way for Rue, who can speak for himself, but can't shop for himself. So when he gave his Rue of approval on the food Dad bought on Chewy, Dad put it on autoship. So it always gets delivered right on Rue's schedule. The flavor Rue loves, the savings they love. For automatic delivery and 5% savings, for life with pets, there's Chewy.
If you're 55 and up, T-Mobile has plans built just for you. 2 lines of unlimited for just $30 a line. That's a 45% savings compared to Verizon and AT&T.
It's not just the savings that are great with our T-Mobile plan. There's all this value from all these other things that T-Mobile offers.
Switch today and get 2 free 5G phones, like the Motorola Edge with Turbo Power charging that gives you power for the day in just 15 minutes, and 2 lines of unlimited for just $30 a line.
T-Mobile has been such a savings for us.
We love it.
Everyone wants to be the Cadbury bunny, because only he brings delicious Cadbury cream eggs, while others may keep trying. No bunny knows Easter better than Cadbury.
Oh, don't forget, dinner with my boss.
Great. Our new Ultimate Adhesive will save the day. New Polygrip Ultimate All-in-One. Gives superhuman hold, food seal, and comfort.
If your mouth could talk, it would ask for
Polygrip.
Skin problems made it feel like I didn't know which way to turn. But now, my path is clear, thanks to No. 7 Derm Solutions.
With an enriched formula, rebalance, soothe, and hydrate for healthier-looking skin. Stop the cycle, rehab your skin.
My parents said this forest was a magical place.
Enchanted gardens are found in more than just fairy tales. They're where the good things grow. You can make magic with just sunshine, water, and Miracle-Gro.
I was thinking the same thing.
Experience the joy of gardening where new adventures bloom. Get inspired at miraclegrow.com. And at the movies, see Disney's Snow White. Now in theaters, rated PG.
56 on this Thursday morning. I'm Jonathan Gonzalez. We know lowrider culture has a huge part of LA's identity, and NBC4's Lauren Coronado is rolling in style this morning. She's been cruising the Dodger Stadium parking lot with the Lady Lowriders. We know you're out of the car now, Lauren, but you had quite the morning.
Jonathan, it was so awesome to be with the Lady Lowriders, an all-female lowrider community here in LA. They started in 2021, and they just keep growing. Oftentimes, they come here to Dodger Stadium. A lot of them are going to be at opening day, which is so exciting. We've been counting down the day, and we're here at the stadium right now. We were just cruising in the lowrider. In fact, we have some video of the lowriders at the Peterson Museum. It's pretty awesome if you actually want to go and get a shot of them, if you want to take a closer look. You can see all of the detail. These are really impressive cars. They say the cars are like their babies. You can see they're all sorts of different colors, and they say that there is a comparison between the Dodger community and the lowrider community. It's really based on family. It's a generational fan base. It's a generational community where they pass on traditions from one generation to the next. Of course, as Dodger fans, we know how important that is, and today we're going to see that out in full display. Reporting live from Dodger Stadium, I'm Lauren Coronado for Today in LA.
They are works of art. All right, Lauren, thank you. Let's check in now with meteorologist Belen De Leon. Just feet from Lauren live at Dodger Stadium. Belen, I like what you said earlier. It's Thursday, but it's opening day, so it makes it feel like Friday.
Oh, yeah, it's practically the weekend already. And we've got some great weather. So let's take a look at the forecast, because conditions today, cooling, cloudy. We could see some sunshine later. Temperatures will be in the 60s, but you'll notice that the weather is going to stay pretty cool straight into the weekend. The weather in the valleys, the Inland Empire, upper 60s. Tomorrow, we'll have a better chance of seeing some drizzle in the morning. Now, check out the weather in the deserts. This is where the winds are going to get wild. And the temperatures in the mountains, we're looking at highs in the 50s. Happy opening day and go Dodgers!
Maguire Mortimer, a reunion we've all been waiting for.
The Ballad of Wallace Island is the surprise smash hit of the Sundance and South by Southwest film festivals.
I'm excited. We're playing the one guy. Oh.
Discover why critics and audiences are cheering for the funniest movie of the year.
Hell of a serve you got, you. I've no one to play with. See, this is the issue.
It will instantly put a smile on your face.
I'm drenched. You are? Dame Judy. Dame Judy drenched.
The Ballad of Wallace Island. Rated PG-13. Select theaters in New York and Los Angeles tomorrow. In theaters everywhere, April 18th.
Timeless and effortlessly stylish, the Draper Collection from Living Spaces embodies mid-century modern design with its clean simplicity and purposeful functionality. As part of the Essentials line, which introduces a new trend for each season, this collection highlights warm wood tones and boucle upholstered details that lend character and texture, as well as thoughtful storage features to keep your space organized, delivering the perfect harmony between beauty and utility. Each piece adds a special touch to any home. Discover the Draper Collection exclusively at Living Spaces.
Living Spaces.
You always get more at Simpson.
Expect more, drive more at Simpson Chevrolet.
Mark your calendars. It's Chevy Truck Month. Now lease a new 2025 Chevy Silverado 1500 Custom Crew Cab for only $399 plus tax per month. Choose from a great selection of new 2025s, now in stock.
At family-owned Simpson Chevrolet, we're big enough to deal, small enough to care.
Owning a food truck was my dream, but my back and leg pain
made every day a struggle. Then my personalized arch support system from the Good Feet store got me back in the picture.
Clinically proven to provide significant pain relief in only 4 weeks.
I'm back to being the best version of myself.
Get back in the picture. The Good Feet store. Book your free fitting at goodfeet.com.
It's 8 o'clock on Today. Coming up, shifting gears. President Trump now announcing a 25% tariff on foreign-made cars.
All we're doing is saying you can't come in unless you build here.
The Canadian Prime Minister speaking out overnight.
And this is a direct attack, to be clear, a direct attack.
What it means if you're in the market and for your bottom line. Then, touching tribute. Skater Max Naumov opening up after losing both his parents in that D.C. plane crash earlier this year.
The only way out is through. There's no other way. There are no options but to keep going.
Our emotional conversation as the skating community remembers the lives lost. All that plus Seth Rogen live in Studio 1A.
This is going to be perfect.
The Avengers assemble again. And the nominees are... Inside a big reveal for the American Country Music Awards coming up in Popstar. Today, Thursday, March 27th, 2025.
How's the trip from Louisiana?
Today, Mom turned 70.
From Blossom High School in Oregon
To New York! Good morning, Grandma and Papa!
Visiting on spring break.
Hi to our moms in Wisconsin and Hawaii!
You got me stuck on the thought of you. Here with my granddaughter.
Love you, Mom and Dad!
Visiting today from Brighton, Michigan. Miami, Florida. Atchison, Kansas. And Berry, Montana.
We see you, Montana. Welcome back to Today. Thank you so much for starting your Thursday with us and those spring break crowds. They just keep showing up on the plaza. Can't wait to get outside and say hello to those happy smiling.
Maybe we have some basketball fans too. There's some NCAA games here locally, so.
Right over in Newark tonight.
Yeah.
Let's get right to your news at 8 o'clock. President Trump says he is putting a 25% tariff on cars and car parts imported into the United States. And that means Americans may soon be paying thousands of dollars more for a new vehicle. NBC's Christine Romans is here with more on those fresh tariffs. Christine, what can you tell us? Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Look, experts say these tariffs on cars and trucks could push up prices significantly by thousands of dollars. Nearly half of all vehicles sold in the U.S. are imported. Now, that includes popular cars like the Chrysler Pacifica minivan, the VW Jetta, some Chevy Silverados, the Ford Maverick, according to Auto Week, and a lot of others. And many companies, even if they have American factories, they use foreign parts. Nearly 60% of parts for cars assembled in this country are imported, and experts say the tariffs could raise the prices on new cars by thousands of dollars. Goldman Sachs says up to $15,000 a car on higher-end models, and it could happen quickly, as dealers usually only keep about 2 months of inventory on their lots. Now, President Trump says the whole goal here is to boost auto manufacturing in the U.S. Meanwhile, the tariffs expected to hit Mexico really hard. That country is one of the biggest exporters of cars and auto parts into the U.S. And Canada's Prime Minister Mark Carney calling the new auto tariffs a direct attack on Canadian workers. So two major American allies very, very angry this morning over these tariffs.
Yeah. All right. Christine, thank you.
The U.S. Army says the search continues this morning for 4 American soldiers missing in Lithuania. Their armored vehicle was found submerged in a body of water yesterday. The 4 service members went missing during a training exercise near Lithuania's border with Belarus on Tuesday. Lithuanian armed forces and civilian agencies have joined the Army's search and rescue operation.
Some breaking news this morning. The Russian embassy in Egypt says at least 4 Russians are dead after a tourist submarine sank in the Red Sea. This happened about a half mile off the Egyptian coast. The embassy says the vessel was carrying its crew and 45 Russian tourists, including some minors. Officials say most on board were rescued. They were taken to hospitals or hotels. But again, at this point, it's not yet known what caused that sub to sink.
Families of the 67 people who died in January's mid-air collision in the nation's capital are gathering this morning for a congressional hearing looking into what happened. The heads of the FAA, the NTSB, and Army Aviation are set to testify. NBC's Tom Costello has covered the story from the beginning. Good morning. Investigators have said, Tom, that there's not one single cause of this crash. What might we learn at this hearing?
Yeah, that's right. And veteran crash investigators say that is very common in crashes. Many things lined up and went wrong at the same time, leading to the loss of 67 lives, including air traffic control staffing shortages, communication failures, planes and choppers sharing the same airspace, and pilot error. 8 weeks since the mid-air crash between an American Airlines regional jet and an Army helicopter, the NTSB chief told Congress on Wednesday she was stunned that for years the FAA never saw the risk of a chopper plane collision in that airspace, despite more than 15,000 close calls over a 3-year period.
If you look at the helicopter route, that there's only 75 feet of separation between a plane coming in to runway 33 max. That's 75 feet max.
The NTSB has already determined the Army helicopter was flying too high, possibly because the pilots had bad altitude data. The chopper crew may not have heard air traffic control instructions to pass behind the jet and may have turned off their ADSB transmitter, which broadcasts a precise location. The FAA has since halted most helicopter traffic around Reagan Airport. In the control tower, the FAA says 5 controllers were working that night, but one was doing the work of 2, handling both chopper and plane traffic. Nationwide, the FAA is short 3,500 controllers as it tries to hire more controllers faster. But training takes time, and there's a high washout rate at the academy.
It's great to be here.
As Transportation Secretary Duffy stressed last month. This is not a quick fix, is it?
No, it's going to take years. Because, again, you have to get trained up. Then once you're trained out of the academy, it takes time to get certified in your tower.
Up to 3 years before a controller is on his or her own. Back in Washington, Casey Crafton was among the 67 people who died that night, a husband and father of 3.
It's left a gaping void, of course, you know, especially for Rachel and my nephews. He's, you know, not there. It just sends you kind of reeling.
Family members tell us they want answers and assurances that the government is taking steps to make sure nothing like this happens again. We expect a lot of questions today about whether that military chopper did indeed turn off its ADSB transmitter and why, if it was on a regular training flight. By the way, the FAA chief will talk about trying to hire 2,000 controllers this year. Savannah?
All right, Tom, thank you very much.
Lots more to get to here on a Thursday morning, including a thrilling scene this week out of Oregon. Check this out. Daredevil kayaker takes on a nearly 100-foot-tall waterfall. That's Zach Mutton there, a world champion extreme kayaker, successfully plunging down Abika Falls to cheers from fellow boaters below. The New Zealand athlete set a new personal record with that daring drop.
Okay, and shout out to the drone as well, the drone operator. That was an incredible shot. All right, Carson, what are you working on for Pop Stars?
Guys, a couple of big names in country music are going to help us announce some nominees for this year's Academy of Country Music Awards.
All right, we'll get to that. First, though, we got the chance to sit down with figure skater Max Naumoff. He's speaking out to honor his parents. He lost both of them in that tragic D.C. plane crash. He also talked about why he is determined to carry on their legacy on the ice. But first, these messages.
This place blew my mind. Pink House!
Let's do this.
I gotta tell you, I'm having a great time.
A Minecraft movie, rated PG.
Everyone wants to be the Cadbury Bunny, because only he brings delicious Cadbury cream eggs, while others may keep trying. No bunny knows Easter better than Cadbury.
Spring VIP sale. Save now on the brands you love, like new looks from your favorite designers. And beauty essentials at our best prices. The Spring VIP sale. Our most exclusive brands at prices you won't want to miss. Now through Sunday.
I used to smoke when I felt sad or down. I worried about how quitting smoking might affect my mood. But since I quit, I feel so much happier. My tip is, there is life after cigarettes, and it may be better than you ever thought it could be.
You can quit. For free help, call 1-800-QUIT-NOW.
Stuck paying off your phone, but want a new one? Break up with your carrier. We've got you. Switch to Verizon, and we'll give you up to $800 to pay off your phone. And you'll get a new iPhone. That's iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence on us. On any plan. Now with Genmoji. Only on Verizon.
How will earning unlimited cash back make you feel? Well, a little like this. And like this. It takes two to feel the joy. Earn unlimited 2% cash back. 1% when you buy and 1% as you pay with the Citi Double Cash Card.
Still have moderate to severe ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease symptoms after taking a medication like Humira or Remicade? Put them in check with Rinvoq, a once-daily pill.
When symptoms try to take control, I got rapid relief with Rinvoq. Check.
When flares tried to slow me down, I got lasting remission with Rinvoq. Check. And many were in remission, even at nearly 2 years.
And Rinvoq helped visibly reduce damage of the intestinal lining. Check.
Rapid symptom relief, lasting remission.
And visibly reduced damage. Check.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occurred. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events, infection, Hep B or C, smoked, are pregnant or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Put UC and Crohn's in check and keep them there with Rinvoq.
Ask your gastroenterologist about Rinvoq.
Let's just get a closer look. Mom?
Nina, wait!
Five immersive worlds. One amazing theme park. Our universe will never be the same.
Oh, you gotta see this.
Epic Universe, only at Universal Orlando Resort. Who wins when the Toyota RAV4 and Honda CR-V compete with the Subaru Forester? 96% of Forester vehicles sold in the last 10 years are still on the road today. That's more than the RAV4 or CR-V. The 2025 Forester is also an IIHS Top Safety Pick Plus. That's better than the RAV4 and CR-V. It also holds its value better than any other SUV in its class, according to J.D. Power.
Get special low rates on a new Subaru Forester during the Subaru A Lot to Love event. Going on now.
And we're back with last night's powerful tribute at the World Figure Skating Championships in Boston to the victims of that tragic midair collision in the nation's capital.
Yeah, among them 28 members of the figure skating community, including former Olympians Xenia and Vadim Naumov. And Craig, you got a chance to talk to their son, Max, who's also a figure skater.
Oh, a remarkable young man. And, I mean, it takes unparalleled devotion and heart to compete at the highest levels in figure skating. Max Naumov now using all he's got, all he's learned from his parents to get through their sudden loss. Through his grief, the son of Olympians is determined to honor their legacy. Tragedy after triumph. Just days after placing fourth at the U.S. Figure Skating Championships, Max Naumov learned he'd lost the people he loved most.
How did you find out what had happened?
My mom let me know that they're switching flights and that if I could, pick them up. My mom always texts me and calls me as soon as they land.
But the call never came. January 29th, an Army Black Hawk helicopter collided with American Airlines Flight 5342 over Washington, D.C. Max's parents, Xenia and Vadim, were on board that flight. They were Russian Olympians and world champions. After retiring from competition, they settled in the U.S., becoming coaches and raising their only son, Max.
What were Xenia and Vadim like as just parents off the ice?
They were beautiful people. They were so incredibly kind.
That love on full display in his parents' last post on social media, calling his Nationals performance beautiful and declaring they were proud of him.
What does that message mean to you now?
Well, it was actually the last thing that they said. It's actually my mom that called me, and she said, "Hey, I just want you to know that we love you and we're proud of you." It means everything to me. I mean, my whole life, a part of it was to make them proud.
Losing a parent is hard. Losing both parents at the same time in such an unimaginable way. For you, have you given thought to how you move on from this?
The only way out is through. There's no other way. I don't have the strength or the passion or the drive or the dedication of one person anymore. It's three people.
Part of that dedication has meant getting back on the ice.
Has skating changed for you at all since the accident?
Most definitely.
How so?
When you're in such a regimen, such a intense training schedule, essentially I have a list, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. These are the things I have to get done. It doesn't feel like that anymore. There's no list. It's just free. Like I could just be free on the ice.
Max says he brought that freedom of expression to his first performance since the accident, a moving tribute to all the lives lost at Legacy on Ice in Washington, D.C. earlier this month. Max performed for the first and last time to his parents' favorite Russian love song.
At the end, you fall to your knees and you've got 15,000 people applauding, and you're on the ice for more than a minute. What was going through your mind at that point? What are you thinking?
I skated truly, like, from my heart, like, genuinely. I wasn't thinking about the steps. I wasn't thinking about the jumps or the spins or anything like that. I just let my body go, and I've never felt that before. I just had such an overwhelming emotion of love in that moment.
It looked like you were mouthing something at one point while you were on the ice. What were you saying?
I just kept saying "Это для вас," which means this is for you. And Mom and Dad, I love you.
Max is an alternate for the U.S. national team right now. This son of Olympians is considering his next moves regarding training ahead of the Winter Games in Milan next year.
I haven't made a final decision on what I'm going to do, but I'm listening to my body, to what I feel when I'm on the ice, and it feels really good.
No matter what he decides to do, on or off the ice, he knows his parents are with him.
I would not be the person I am today without them. Their love and their care was evident in each stage of my life. They were always like superheroes to me.
I'll tell you, Max Naumov is just an incredible young man. And yeah, again, as I said there in the story, I mean, losing one parent when you're young, that's one thing. To lose both at the same time that way, it's just, but here's the thing. That youth academy that his parents started, right after they died, guess who took it over? Max.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Max runs the youth academy there in Boston now, so.
He has so much on his shoulders and so much unspeakable grief, but to hear him say that he's skating with more openness and more freedom and from his heart is just remarkable, and it shows.
It also says so much about his parents that they seemingly took every opportunity to express their love and their pride, sending him that message and that and calling him And that's a great lesson for all of us as parents. You can't say it enough.
Nope, you cannot.
Wow. Well, we should mention the World Figure Skating Championships do continue today. We've got our coverage on USA Network and Peacock. Let's go over to Dylan and get a check of the weather.
Well, we do have some record high temperatures expected across parts of the Rockies. Also going to see that flood threat down through Texas, where we do have the chance of some really heavy rain, up to 3 to 5 inches over the next couple of days. Sunny across the eastern seaboard. Really, we're going to see nice mild temperatures down south, and then out west, we do have a chance of some rain from Northern California up into the Pacific Northwest. That's a look at the weather across the country. Now here's a peek out your window.
Good morning. I'm First Alert meteorologist David Bigger with a look at the forecast. For today, we're looking at partly to mostly cloudy skies across the region. It'll take some time to clear out of this cloud deck. We'll get some spotty drizzle and maybe some light rain mixed in as we get into early Friday. But then as we head into the weekend, we are looking at maybe a few more pockets of sunshine, temperatures in the mid to upper 60s, and we'll stay in the 60s heading into next week. Our inland spots, valleys on top, IE forecast down below, some fog for the morning, some drizzle tomorrow, and a cool weekend.
And that's your latest forecast.
Best time of the morning.
All right, let's get right to it. We don't want to kill any more stories, guys. We're going to start off with the Academy of Country Music Awards. We can exclusively reveal nominations for the 60th ACMs in 2 of the biggest categories right now. We're going to get a little help from some former winners, and we'll start with the Entertainer of the Year. Here is Brooks and Dunn.
Hi, everybody. This is Brooks and Dunn.
You know, we've actually screwed up and won Entertainer of the Year 3 times, I think.
We're really excited to announce this year's nominees for ACM Entertainer of the Year.
And the nominees are?
Kelsey Ballerini.
That's right. You got Luke Combs.
And Cody Johnson.
Jelly Roll.
Jelly Roll, Chris Stapleton.
Yep, Morgan Wallen.
And Laney Wilson.
And Laney, yeah.
Wow, big names there. What do you think?
Jelly Roll.
I hope
Jelly
so.
Roll.
Jelly Roll.
I don't know.
You just want to say
Morgan
Jelly
Wallen
Roll.
in the category, hard to beat. All right, and for this year's Album of the Year nominees, it's our friends from Lady A.
Hey everybody, we are
Lady A, and our album Need You Now won ACM Album of the Year, and it was honestly, I think, one of the most special awards that we've ever received.
And let's take a look at this year's nominees.
Am I Okay? Megan Maroney.
Beautifully Broken, Jelly Roll.
Cold Beer and Country Music, Zach Top.
F1 Trillion, Post Malone.
Whirlwind, Laney Wilson. Hey everybody.
All right, Post Malone makes it in the category. That might be a surprise for some people. Great album. Jelly Roll continues his role, and that's a solid one there, guys. Congratulations to all the nominees. There's just a couple of them there. You can catch the ACMs hosted by Reba McEntire. That is going to be on May 8th on Prime Video. Next up, the Avengers. Get ready for another one of these epic roll calls.
Avengers!
Assemble.
My Avengers is fast.
KBH just said you could care less. This is, come on, we're talking about Marvel here.
Don't get Marvel Nation.
Marvel has revealed the cast assembling for the franchise's biggest next chapter, Avengers Doomsday, in a live stream event that ran for nearly 5.5 hours.
What?
The superhero studio, I don't know what they did, announced the return of Chris Hemsworth, Anthony Mackie, and Paul Rudd, just to name a few. They'll be side by side with the newbies from the upcoming Thunderbolts and Fantastic Four movies. And they're also going to throw it way back to the original X-Men. Patrick Stewart, Ian McKellen, Kelsey Grammer, James Marsden, Alan Cumming, Rebecca Romijn. Wow. They're all back. Plus, for the first time in a new non-Iron Man role, Robert Downey Jr. This freaked everybody out when they made this announcement, teasing his debut as Dr. Doom.
Wow.
Can I just say,
Doom.
there's a lot of them.
Oh, it's great.
There's a lot of Avengers.
And when you have 3 boys,
exciting.
you're happy there's
So
a lot
you know
of them
all this stuff?
All right, next item. Here we go. Hallmark. Jenna, this one's for you. It's been 4 months since your big Hollywood debut on Holiday Touchdown, a Chiefs love story that plays on an endless loop in Quinn Daly's home. My sister, unbelievable. Well, we have a new project that you might want to audition for. Okay. We can exclusively announce Hallmark Media and the NFL and Skydance Sports. They're plotting their next project for the 16th annual Touchdown to Christmas. It's called A Holiday Touchdown, a Bills love story.
Oh. Let's go, Buffalo.
Here's Bills safety Damar Hamlin with the scoop.
What's up, everybody? Good morning. It's Damar Hamlin here from the Buffalo Bills with an early Christmas present. We have big news today. Hallmark Channel and the NFL have selected the Buffalo Bills in the 2025 Countdown to Christmas movie draft. Stay tuned this holiday season for the all-new Hallmark Channel movie Holiday Touchdown, a Bills love story. We're so excited to celebrate our team, our fans, and shout out to Bills Mafia. and our shared
We're trying to
love
figure
for
this out.
football.
We were thinking because it was Taylor and Travis in the first one.
Yes.
This is Josh Allen from the Bills
Yeah, but
and
they
Haley
don't.
Steinfeld.
It's just adjacent. Like, it wasn't like somebody played Taylor and Travis, and
Right,
nobody will
right.
play them.
Right, okay.
But they
Inspired
But it's the same sort of plot, right? I mean,
No,
not at all.
Not at all.
Are you going to audition for it? Will you give us a little Virginia accent? A little.
Well, no, I mean, I think
Henry
in
Hager,
Buffalo.
give me a
I think in Buffalo. No, that's Southern.
Buffalo accent.
When does production start, Carson?
Production kicks off later this year, and we'll film entirely at locations in and around Buffalo, New York.
I'm in.
The starting lineup will be announced at a later date. And finally, Betty White, guys. Starting today, the post office is offering the official Betty White Forever stamp. The USPS has printed 35. Do we use stamps recently?
Yes, yes.
Well, there's a little Easter egg here on this one because of her love of pets. You'll notice the artist put in a little paw print around the stamps.
that's cute.
And there's a bunch of them. There's some sheets right here. If you'd like to
neat.
take some, please
I would
feel
love
free.
some stamps.
I need some stamps, yes.
Betty had a deep love for the
Bill stamps.
animals and the advocacy work that she did there. You can head to your local post office to find these stamps. They're on sale today, by the way.
Cute. Love
All
it.
right, that's all I
Guys,
got.
superstar in the building, Seth Rogen right here. His new show, The Studio. Everyone's talking about it.
Perfect show.
See you after your local news.
Looking now from downtown LA, it is 8:26 on this Thursday morning. I'm Jonathan Gonzalez. The city of Riverside is now touting a new method it says has solved youth homelessness. Riverside says youth homelessness has reached functional zero, meaning the city's capacity for rehoming young adults now exceeds demand. Officials say they found that this most effective method has been focusing intensely on youth subgroups like people leaving foster care.
The city convened key partners, and together we developed a coordinated entry system, identifying young individuals in our community queue. From there, we built our response as a continuum of care, addressing immediate needs and paving the way for long-lasting solutions.
And those long-lasting solutions include things like supportive housing communities that give people both stable housing as well as access to employment and educational services. And happening today, a rally in Pasadena in an effort to get the school district to cancel plans to lay off more than 100 teachers. The rally will be taking place at tonight's school board meeting. The board says they had to make these cuts because there's simply not enough money in their budget. But the union representing the teachers says the layoffs will have a devastating impact on Pasadena's students and community. The pink slips are expected to be finalized in May. When you're on the go, stay connected and get the latest news, weather, and traffic from our NBCLA app.
Roll sound!
Action, please.
Cut! Car blocking the driveway. Custom plate, STD head. It's studio head, not STD. Oh, bitch. Both. Sorry.
I love movies, but now I have this fear that my job is to ruin them.
Everyone's kind of pissed at you right now. Isn't film just magical?
I've been helping people find just the right mattress at Sit and Sleep for 31 years.
25 years. 19 wonderful years.
Come see why we've been Southern California's most trusted mattress store for 3 generations.
And maybe one day, 4.
Pain was coming from my feet. Then my personalized arch support system from the Good Feet store got me back in the picture.
Clinically proven to provide significant pain relief in only 4 weeks.
I'm back to the best version of myself.
Get back in the picture.
The Good Feet store. Book your free fitting at goodfeet.com.
Embrace the journey, where each moment turns into a cherished memory. Ensuring life's journey and experiences along the way. AAA, we're always with you.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. It's time to drive smarter with high-tech features and excellent reliability.
from the Kelley Blue Book Best Value brand. Right now, you can get a $259 per month lease on a 2025 HRV two-wheel drive LX.
I love your room. What is that?
Oh, the Anora menorah. We used it in a sketch that got cut. Which reminds me, I wanted to pitch you the Anora fedora.
But you guys will have other ideas, right?
No.
Thursday morning as we say hello to our crowd out here on the plaza. Chilly little morning here in New York City, but even a lot of folks are going to see a warm up by the weekend. Oh. Oh, yeah, people.
Man, we love this. How we doing? We good?
I wish I had more to offer you folks.
Man. All right.
What are you chewing? You have a gum?
I have a Starburst in my mouth, and
Oh, that was a bad move right
I know.
Do you want us to read your team?
No. I'm gonna read my part here.
Okay.
We're gonna dive into this show. I've been talking about it all week. I just went up to Seth Rogen and told him how fantastic it was, and I wasn't even lying this time. Seth Rogen wears a lot of hats on and off camera in this one. He's going to tell us all about the experience of creating a little show called The Studio, and it's you've never seen anything like it.
I don't think I've read anything marginally bad about it.
No, it's
like the
all
perfect
positive.
Everybody loves this show.
Wow, okay.
So glad Seth's here to tell us all about it. Plus, guys, got a beautiful bowl of pasta with ragu coming up. Anthony Scotto, who's here. This is the Italian classic. He's got New York. He's got Nashville. He's moving into Charleston, South Carolina. He's going to treat us to a signature dish that you guys can make at home.
Very good. All right, then looking ahead to the third hour, March Madness returns today. We are going to get you ready for the Sweet 16 with our man in the know, Steve Kornacki.
All right, guys, y'all, and it's Bring Your Husband's birthday.
Henry Hager.
Henry Hager is my guest co-host.
Hubby Henry.
We're going to be, we call him Hubby Henry. We're going to be chatting with Leslie Bibb from the White Lotus. I'm obsessed with her, and we'll show you all how to make the grilled cheese that has gone viral.
Ooh.
Because that's about all Henry Hager makes.
Shots fired, Henry. Over to you. All right, Dilly, let's get chicken.
Although you can't go wrong with a good grilled cheese.
No, it's delicious.
Yeah, I mean,
it's
let's be
actually
honest.
kind of hard to make.
And it's cold out here.
It is cold. I mean, it is really chilly.
outside.
It's cold. Sorry. We'll get through this. The weekend's coming, and it's going to warm up. We've got highs in the 60s on Friday for the East Coast. Warmer over in the Midwest, 70s and 80s. But we do have some rain across the Great Lakes and a flood risk down through Texas. Then on Saturday, the heavy rain moves east through the Gulf of Mexico. Also looking at some of that heavier rain down through Louisiana and Mississippi. It's going to be mild for March on the East Coast. Upper 70s, even in the Northeast. A little colder up across New England, though. Then on Sunday, chance of some severe storms through the Midwest, spreading eastward, even some snow in down East Maine. That's a look at the weather across the country. Now here's a peek out your window.
Good morning. I'm First Alert meteorologist David Bigger with a look at the forecast. For today, we're looking at temperatures in the mid-60s. Clouds will be lingering, so it's going to be cool, just maybe a degree or two warmer than yesterday. For tomorrow morning, we may get some spotty drizzle and some light rain, and we stay cool until the weekend and into next week. Valleys on top, IE forecast down below. Some patchy fog this morning. Plenty of clouds lingering throughout the day. Some spotty drizzle for tomorrow morning, although we may get some more sunshine in spots for Friday, and then the weekend, we stay cool.
Your latest forecast.
All right, Dylan, thank you so much. Up next, the one, the only, the aforementioned Seth Rogen on that hit new show, The Studio, packing it with celebrity cameos. And we're going to talk about his unexpected hobbies off screen. But first, this is Today on NBC.
Your favorite spaghetti and meatballs with my secret sauce. It's a secret family recipe. Maybe I'll teach you one day.
Brent, that's your special sauce?
Yes, but...
It's my favorite because you make it for me.
Stater Brothers Markets. Fresh, affordable, community first.
It matters late at night.
It matters when you aren't sure and need someone who is.
It matters when times are tight and saving money can really make a difference.
Thanks so much. I really appreciate you. Hi, Alex.
Where you get your medicine has never mattered more. That's why we have more locations than any other pharmacy, with pharmacists you get to know right in your neighborhood.
Where you get your medicine matters.
At Spectrum, we believe every day unlocks unlimited possibilities to bring you closer to the people and places you love. Spectrum transforms your gaming experience into a galaxy of adventures. And with the fastest, most reliable internet, you're always front row to the entertainment you love, no matter where you are. Get Spectrum Internet Advantage for $20 per month plus a 3-year price guarantee. Call 1-833-294-0246. Spectrum Internet gives you the power to stream all the shows, movies, and sports you love.
Imagine yourself in a new Toyota.
Hey, there he is. Let's do this.
Hey, you ready? Yeah.
You're up, guys. All right.
Now get $3,000 customer cash on a new Tundra. Or get a low 1.99 APR on a new Tundra or Tundra iForce Max Hybrid.
Go from dreaming it to driving it today.
Yeah.
Come on.
Toyota, let's go places.
Your favorite spaghetti and meatballs with my secret sauce. It's a secret family recipe. Maybe I'll teach you one day.
Gran, that's your special sauce?
Yes, but...
It's my favorite because you make it for me.
Stater Brothers Markets. Fresh, affordable, community first.
We're back 8:36 now with Seth Rogen. He has been making us laugh for years in movies like Knocked Up and Superbad. Now he's the director, the writer, and the star of a hit new show. It's called The Studio. He plays a movie studio executive trying to walk the line of creating great films while also making a ton of cash. Take a look.
You're obsessed with actors and directors liking you rather than being obsessed with making this studio as much money as possible.
Me?
Yeah.
That could not be further from the truth. I am as bottom line oriented as anyone in this town.
I believe you.
Great.
Good.
Good.
Because at Continental, we don't make films, we make movies.
We make movies. We should mention most scenes in the studio, they're one long, elaborate take, with one camera. So we're going to try to pay homage to that style right now.
I like
something
it.
we've never done before. We're going to shoot this whole interview with one camera.
Very immersive.
I want to read some of the reviews for you, Seth.
Please.
All right. So hilarious it hurts. The first great new show of 2025. Laugh out loud funny. Comedy gold.
I'll take it.
Tell us a little bit more about the show, about the concept.
I play the head of a fictional movie studio that exists in like today's actual real Hollywood. So it's as though there's Universal and Paramount and all the real studios, and then our fake studio, which is called Continental. And it really is, a lot of stories from my own life in Hollywood, a lot of my own fears and neuroses about my role in the industry. But at its core, like you say, it's, as you can see, it's about, a character who really loves films, but whose job often requires him to make them worse, and who loves directors, but whose job is to disappoint them and to give them bad news. And it's an inherently conflicted industry, and it's an inherently conflicted job to run a movie studio, and it's a tragic job in many ways, and tragedy is comedy.
Tragedy is comedy.
Yes.
Is it true that the idea itself was born from a conversation that you actually had with a studio executive back in your 20s?
Yes, we were getting notes from a studio executive, and he said to me and Evan those exact words. He said, I got into this because I love movies, and now I feel like it's my job to ruin them. And that always left a real impression on us as to just, what a hard and, again, inherently tragic job the role of a studio executive can be,
One of the things that's really striking about the series, and I think we've got a full screen to show folks, some of the cameos.
Yeah.
Some of your friends that you called up and convinced to be a part of this. It's pretty remarkable. And by the way, we couldn't even get all of them on the screen.
No, there's way more than that.
That's just a smattering of folks. The Adam Scott, Charlize Theron, the Ron Howard episode, hilarious, especially the fight scene. But Martin Scorsese.
Yeah.
You got Martin show, by the way, not just for a cameo, like
he's a pretty big role in the episode.
Right.
Yeah.
How'd that conversation go?
I'd never met Martin Scorsese. These were not my friends. I wish these were my friends. I'd be a much cooler guy if those were the people I hung out with on a normal basis. No, I'd never met Martin Scorsese. I was a huge fan of his, obviously. One of the reasons I make movies, you know, and we wrote him a role that we hoped he would respond to, that we hoped he would think is funny, and we sent it to him, and he loved it. And the first time I really met him was when he showed up on the set of the show, which I didn't believe was going to happen until he showed up on the set of the show. You didn't think he was going to show up for work? Part of me was like, are they bringing Punk'd back again? Is Ashton Kutcher allowed back into that? Yeah.
Seth, I read that, because, again, it's shot with one camera.
Yes.
It's really cool. But I read that you were a little worried that Scorsese would see this one camera thing and be like, what's this dude doing? And you had an actual film crew on standby?
Yes, I was so nervous that he would disapprove of our shooting style that I hired a second camera crew, who actually was the camera crew on Killers of a Flower Moon, which he directed, because I wanted them to be familiar faces. In the off chance he just didn't seem to like the one camera approach, I wanted the option to bring in a second camera, and thank God he did like it, so those people sat in a hotel room all day.
And by the way, only Apple could get away with spending that kind of money on a crew.
Oh, I was pretty adamant. Well, normally you have two cameras all the time, so if anything, we saved a little money throughout the shoot.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. Your side hustle, in addition to all of this filmmaking that you do, you're a pottery guy?
I do ceramics, yeah. And I have a company called Houseplant where we sell ashtrays and home goods and vases and things like that, yeah.
How'd you get into that?
My wife, Lauren, actually, always implored me to try pottery, and she did it. And I've always had a lot of hobbies over the years, creative hobbies. I did photography, I tried painting, and I'm always looking for an outlet, you know. And and I really took to ceramics. Yeah.
Those are beautiful.
Thank you so much. I'll send you one.
Thank you so much. You're gonna come back next hour because I want to talk about your Alzheimer's charity.
Yeah, that would be great. I'm around.
The studio. It is on Apple TV Plus. It's out now.
It's out right now. You could turn off this show and watch it.
No.
Turn off this show and watch the studio.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Watch it after the 6 hours of today.
Exactly.
Thank you, Seth.
Thank you so much.
Up next, a special story for Women's History Month highlighting a remarkable place in Los Angeles that's been helping women in need get back on their feet for 5 decades and counting. But first, this is Today on NBC.
Enjoy the rest you need and the savings you want at the Living Spaces Sleep Center, where you can pay one price for any size mattress on select mattresses. You'll find any size of our Revive Gel Luxe Hybrid mattress available for just $295, allowing you to get cozy for less. We're also offering twin, full, or queen-size Revive Gel Comfort Foam mattresses for just $195. Plus, get free shipping as soon as next day. Save big, only at the Living Spaces Sleep Center.
Living Spaces. I'm Kristi Noem, the United States Secretary of Homeland Security. Thank you, President Donald J. Trump, for securing our border and putting America first. Now, President Trump has a clear message. If you are here illegally, we will find you and we will deport you. You will never return. But if you leave now, you may have an opportunity to return and enjoy our freedom and live the American dream. America welcomes those who respect our laws, because a strong nation is a safe nation.
When you're injured in an accident, doctor bills, hospital expenses, and loss of work without pay are a lot to handle. You need to be compensated for those losses. For over 50 years, Larry H. Parker has fought the insurance companies to recover over $2 billion in settlements for people just like you, because we believe no one should settle for less than what's right. And we only get paid when you win. Call the offices of Larry H. Parker. We'll fight for you.
The hot, crispy Filet-O-Fish. You either love it or you haven't tried it yet.
Join the love side, because Filet-O-Fish Fridays are back. Only $2.99 every Friday.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Hurry into your local Acura dealer for the Spring Into Performance event going on now.
We are back with a story about solutions to a growing problem.
In Los Angeles County alone, there has been a 30% increase in women who find themselves homeless. And for nearly half a century, the Downtown Women's Center has served as a beacon of hope to that community.
NBC's Liz Kreutz is out in L.A. and got a chance to meet some of the women who call that center home. Good morning, Liz.
Hi, guys. Good morning. Yeah, Skid Row in downtown Los Angeles is home to one of the largest homeless populations in the U.S. It is also home to the Downtown Women's Center, which is so much more than just a place for women to stay. It is offering hope, healing, and real solutions. And the women behind the center say what they're doing can be used as a model to help others experiencing homelessness nationwide. In the middle of Skid Row in downtown Los Angeles, there's a refuge run by women for women that is changing lives.
What comes to mind when someone says Downtown Women's Center?
Home. It's my safe place. I know where it is, and I know the stigma of Skid Row that it's a scary place, but I don't see that when I come down here because these people were the only people that were nice to me and showed me how to get around.
Alex Panetta came to Los Angeles with a dream, moving from Texas to make it as a bartender.
The pandemic hit. I wasn't able to generate more money, so that's how I ended up downtown.
It wasn't long before Alex ended up on the streets, specifically Skid Row, somewhere she never imagined she'd find herself.
It's tough. I'm a veteran, so my military experience really helped me get through it. You know, it can be crazy out there, but I was able to survive it because of the group that rallied around me. The women down here, they're tough, and they taught me to be tough and to be able to survive it.
So many women seeking safety and in the midst of one of the darkest times of their lives, finding it here at the Downtown Women's Center, which since 1978 has been helping women experiencing homelessness get back on their feet.
Why is feeling safe so important?
You're so vulnerable. You have to be on your guard
all the time.
All the time.
A career as a top-flight model landed Teresa Purcell in the fast lane, quickly taking her down a road of drug use and addiction.
I slept on the streets. I also wound up stealing, and that took me to the penitentiary, along with my drug addiction.
What do you think your life would be like if you hadn't found the center?
I would probably be dead. I wouldn't have made it. Oh, no.
At the age of 74, Teresa considers the center where she now lives her forever home. Now she and Alex are giving back in their own ways.
It doesn't take but a minute to stop and say, I know somewhere where you can go have a bath. There's somewhere that you can go and eat.
It seems like this is a place where women are really helping women and you lift each other up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes.
As for Alex, she's now using her bartending skills to create scents for the candles sold in the center's coffee shop and leading others in the job training program, all part of the social enterprise initiatives helping women help themselves.
They gave me computer training, financial management training, all that to make sure that I don't end up back on the street, to train me out of homelessness, and that's what we do here.
The need for a place like this is growing as the face of homelessness changes, with women accounting for about a third of those unhoused across LA County.
Everyone experiencing homelessness has a story, and they have family, and they have dreams. No one is choosing homelessness.
The difference here, providing housing, employment, and job training, all in one place and with compassion.
People need to know that you care for them, that you believe in them, that you believe that they can thrive.
It wasn't the route I wanted to go, but it was the route I needed to go.
It gave you purpose, this experience.
Yes. Nobody wants to live on the street. You're only one check away from being out there yourself. So don't knock the homeless. They're survivors, and they just need that one person that can reach them and get through to them.
Such an important message. And if you are wondering, guys, if this model works, the proof is in the numbers. They have a 99% retention rate, which means people almost never return to homelessness once they're housed at the Downtown Women's Center. And guys, remember those candles that our friend Alex was mixing up?
Yeah.
Well, I think they were kind enough to send you guys some. And when they
wonderful, by the way.
Amazing. I know. You can see the fun names named after California landmarks.
Look
Joshua
at this one.
T.
Nap
Mojave
Valley.
Dessert.
Nap Valley. That's for us here at the Today Show.
Sacramento.
Totally. Your wine,
Big Sur.
take a sip for you.
Big Sur.
Smell.
Oh, that's
Parents'
fun.
honeymoon there.
Oh.
Yeah, love it. I'm
Well,
gonna
they
keep that
smell beautiful, and what incredible work that you've highlighted there, Liz. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Liz.
Yeah, that's amazing.
And a good cause.
What a retention rate. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Liz, thank you for that. All right, we're going to eat well, guys. You ready? Our
Let's
buddy
go.
Anthony Scotto is in the building. He's been here all morning, letting that ragu marinate.
Yes.
He shipped his own pasta. Look at that. He does it in a suit. Does it all in a beautiful suit and a Yankee ring, I'm sure, is coming out at some point. Guys, we're going to eat well, but first, this is Today on NBC.
Yum.
What's Cozy got? Comedy.
I'm a hunk.
I like it. Oh, wonderful.
I need it.
Every night on Cozy TV.
The firestorm swept through the Pacific Palisades and Altadena neighborhoods a month ago, reducing more than 16,000 structures to ash and causing an estimated $275 billion in damages. Many residents fear their community will never be the same.
We know that there's always tomorrow.
In the most devastating natural disaster in California's history, we are seeing people come together like never before.
Lean on me when you're not strong. I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. For it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on.
Escape to a vacation at Circus Circus. Experience the thrill of the Adventure Dome. 5 acres with more than 25 rides to keep you on the edge of your seat. Ride our newest attractions, Nebula Z, Twists and Teacups, Circus Swings, and Little Sprinter Raceway. More rides, more excitement, an experience for the entire family. Life's a circus. Let's play!
This is the Kelly Clarkson Show.
Well done. That was perfect. That's right. We are all new with Uzo Aduba and Randall Park. Plus Leslie Bibb from The White Lotus. Next, Kelly.
Today at 2 on NBC4.
And we're back with Today Food and our good friend. It's like family when Anthony Scotto is here after owning and operating restaurants in New York for over 3 decades. He's decided to take his culinary towns down south, opening up not one but 2 hugely successful Italian spots in Nashville. Now Anthony's got his sights set to bring that family signature Italian flavor down to another southern hotspot, Charleston, where Pilato's going to open up next month. Anthony, always good to see you.
Really,
I want to warn the
pleasure.
viewers at home, put on your sunglasses because the bling that we got going here on opening day. You're nice enough to let me wear your Yankee ring here.
Family Yankee, I couldn't be happier. Today's opening day. How terrific, right?
All right. So why Charleston? You got family there, don't you?
So we do. We have family there, but we've always visited. We always loved the community and been part of something of a community there. Now seeing what we've been doing in Nashville, what we think Pilato will do there is give that level of Italian food that no one in the South has seen yet.
Right. All right. What are you going to make for us today?
Yeah, so this is a creste pasta. Creste is the creste di gallo is a name of a pasta, the shape of a pasta of a like a chicken, you know, the top part of that chicken, and it's got that level of
little
things.
mini mohawk?
Yeah, like a mini mohawk.
Okay.
Exactly right.
And
So
that's
we're
good because that'll end up holding that ragu.
And I'll show you as we go down.
Perfect.
So
All
we're
right.
going to do a mirepoix of vegetables. Keep it simple. It's all online for you. We're going to do some salt. Thank you very, very much. And we're just going to sweat this mirepoix down, basically. We're then going to add, from that mirepoix that we have already made here, we're going to add levels.
I love it. I love
we
the
have
quad of beef
pancetta.
here. What do we got going down?
Pancetta. We've got chicken. We've got beef. You got veal. And again, we're just going to take this down, brown it off.
Yep. We have our eaters over there, guys.
And we're
going to
keep mixing that. Keep mixing that down.
I'm at a restaurant right now.
It's so good.
All right. So we got the mirepoix and the beef all down.
It's all
simmered.
down.
We're gonna
You got
start
a little
layering
brown.
Another level of flavor here.
Yeah. So they're
with
going
some
to add tomato paste, not sauce, tomato paste. Tomato paste will give you that roasted flavor that you're going to love.
Is this sugar?
Please try it. Yes, a little bit of sugar.
Interesting.
Okay. We're going to add a little bit of stock.
Yep.
And then your cream.
Okay, how much cream you want?
Good enough.
Okay.
And some white wine.
Beautiful.
Again, mix this, salt, pepper.
I'm not making
I mean, this is how you do it, guys.
Yeah,
We're building this up.
As you're building all these things, it's probably going to be about 3.5 hours. Once you've covered it, just let it sit. The levels are just really terrific. What you have also are potato croquettes, which I think is superb. My mother-in-law's recipe, who lives with us in Nashville, pretty cool.
That's a risotto ball. Try the potato
Risotto,
croquette. You're gonna
yeah,
like
this potato croquette is
I
insane.
brought Siri and the kids to Luogo in Nashville when we were down there.
Yes.
And we had the best time.
Yeah, thank you very much.
So good.
Yeah, very, very cool.
Just thinking about
secret to the croquette? I mean, how do you
wash.
bread?
I'm sorry, egg white wash, not egg yolk. Egg white wash.
Really? You've outdone yourself here, brother.
So our great salad that we do here, all small plates at Pilato. I think we're going to knock it out of the park in Charleston. We have one more scheduled for this year also, so I'll have 4 of them. 2 more scheduled for next year. We opened up a whole site now for our business side of things. Couldn't be any better.
Are you going to be?
Charleston is going to be on Morrison Drive, right off the Battery.
Right off the, yeah. And when are you going to open it?
May.
Okay.
And Charleston has a great poppin' food scene.
It does, unbelievable.
You just notice it. Maybe the Pilato menu might be something that's.
I just think the Italian food that's currently there is overworked.
Right.
Ooh.
Down there in Charleston.
Some guy who has an Italian restaurant in Charleston right now.
We're a simple family restaurant.
Dr. South Carolina.
Pulling those security guards in front of his restaurant, locking them up.
We just want to be part of the community.
Well, we love you. It's always great to have you here. Thank you for this meal, and thank you for the
It's
ring.
really a pleasure to see
I'm going to
you
give you
all.
my wedding ring, and I'll keep the Yankee ring. There you go. Enjoy it. All right, for the rest, we head to today.com/. As you can see, it's very easy to make. You could make this tonight. And we're back with our 3rd and 4th hours coming up. Anthony Scotto, thank you, brother.
It's always a pleasure to see you guys.
Thank you so much. We're back with the 3rd and 4th hour after local news, quick check of weather, and these quick messages.
Let's kickstart your wellness journey with the all-new Start Today app. Everything you need for a healthier you right at your fingertips. Workouts, meal plans, and so much more. Let's do this.
Download now to learn more about our new subscription offer.
Hey everyone, tonight we have an all-new show. Paul Rudd will be here. Matt Bomer will be joining us. Plus we'll have a performance from Charlie Crockett. It's a great show. Tonight.
New Tonight Show starring Jimmy Fallon on NBC.
To opening day at Dodger Stadium. We know the excitement is building. Your World Series champions Dodgers, they will take on the Detroit Tigers for their opening day series. First pitch set for 4:10 this afternoon. New pitcher Blake Snell will get the start, and then tomorrow the team will hold their World Series ring ceremony prior to the game. Meanwhile, LA Metro will be providing free Dodger Stadium express service for all 2025 season home games. Metro will be extending pregame services, taking fans up to Dodger Stadium 2.5 hours before each game. Return service runs through 20 minutes after post-game events. Be sure to stay with the NBC4 News all day long for continuing coverage of opening day at Dodger Stadium. When you're on the go, stay connected with us. Get the latest news, weather, and traffic from the NBC LA app.
Bend, swerve, and floor it to your local Mini dealer for unrivaled offers today.
How can you know which mattress provides exactly the right level of support for you?
You can't, but Sit and Sleep's exclusive BedMatch technology can. BedMatch measures your height, weight, your shoulders, waist, and hips. Then, BedMatch recommends the level of support you need and which mattresses are right for you.
During our spring clearance sale, save over 50% on select models, plus save up to $600 on Purple. Sit and Sleep will beat anyone's advertised price, or your mattress is free!
To the unexpected, an endless yearning to experience what lies beyond the everyday.
Tax day just became Max Day at Yamava Resort and Casino at San Manuel. 500 winners will share $1 million on April 15th. Be a part of the most cash payouts in history. Only at Yamava. Voted #1 casino in the country. Details at yamava.com. Must be 21 to enter. Please gamble responsibly.
I slipped and fell on grease. I contacted Morgan & Morgan. It didn't cost me anything. That's what they told me up front. We'll handle your case. We'll take care of everything. We win, you win. Their efficiency is incredible, and they're just doggone nice.
These are real people seeking solutions to real pain.
I have plantar fasciitis.
My feet, my knees, hips, and back.
And then they were fit with Good Feet arch supports, clinically proven. Significant pain relief in only 4 weeks.
I'm not feeling any pain. My heel, that's where I always feel it.
Pressure off your knees?
Yeah. actually. I didn't notice any pain in my back. I feel like I could walk all day in these.
Take back the life you love and book your personalized art support fitting today.
Hello, I'm Adrian Hernandez with MyHomeSold.com, and we want to buy your house cash. We'll give you a cash offer for your house today. We buy houses as is. It can be move-in ready or a complete fixer. MyHomeSold.com makes selling your house easier than ever. When you sell to MyHomeSold.com, you'll save money with no commissions, no fees, no banks, no repairs. Just go to MyHomeSold.com for a free, no obligation, as-is cash offer. That's MyHomeSold.com.
This morning on the third hour of Today, paying tribute. The figure skating community coming together to honor the victims of that tragic plane crash in Washington, D.C. at the World Figure Skating Championships. I sat down with American skater Max Naumov to talk about losing both his parents in that crash.
They were beautiful people. They were so incredibly kind.
More from our touching conversation ahead. Plus, play ball, opening day for Major League Baseball, and fans across the country getting ready to welcome back America's favorite pastime. We're live with a preview of all the action. And it's a doubleheader. The Sweet 16 is here, and Steve Kornacki breaking down everything we need to know before tonight's matchups. And then later, comedians Seth Rogen and Ike Barinholtz stopping by to tell us all about their hilarious new comedy series. Today, Thursday, March 27th, 2025.
Live from Studio 1A in Rockefeller Plaza, this is the third hour of Today.
And a good Thursday morning to you. Welcome to the third hour of Today. I am Craig. Dylan's here as well. And look who else is joining us.
Hello.
NBC News Now anchor Savannah Sellers with us while Al is off. He is not off on one of his junkets today. He is actually on assignment. More on that when he comes back. But thank you so much for starting your morning with us.
Well, it's nice to be here with you both. And we do have a lot to get to this morning. But we want to start with that moving tribute at the World Figure Skating Championships last night, honoring the 67 lives lost in that tragic Washington, D.C. plane crash earlier this year.
It was a beautiful tribute last night. And I actually had the chance to sit down with American skater Max Naumov. Max lost both of his parents in that crash, and this is just a little bit of our really emotional conversation. Losing a parent is hard. Losing both parents at the same time in such an unimaginable way. For you, have you given thought to how you move on from this?
The only way out is through. There's no other way. I don't have the strength or the passion or the drive or the dedication of one person anymore. It's three people.
Has skating changed for you at all since the accident?
Most definitely.
How so?
When you're in such a regimen, such a intense training schedule, essentially I have a list, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. These are the things I have to get done. It doesn't feel like that anymore. There's no list. It's just free. Like I could just be free on the ice.
I mean, he's just such a remarkably strong young man. And the best part of the story right now is that he has taken over the youth academy program in Boston that his parents started. Wow. In fact, we did the interview there at the Club of Boston. Right before the interview, he was out there on the ice teaching kids. And he left the interview, had to go change, get back on the ice to teach kids. But wow. it's the skating that's helping him get through it. So.
And the fact that he's skating from his heart.
Yes.
The first time he's really, truly done that.
Yeah. And still doing it. I mean, it takes a lot after an event like that, but it means so much to him. That's amazing. Well, in terms of the action at the World Figure Skating Championships last night, Alyssa Liu leading Team USA in the short program, and it all continues tonight. There's coverage on USA Network and on Peacock.
Well, turning now to the weather, we want to start with the wildfires in the south and the forecast for today. You know, the winds are going to ease a little bit down there, but the humidity is still very low. I mean, 20-30%. There's not a lot of moisture in the air. There's no rain in the forecast. So even with calmer winds, any little bit of wind is going to, unfortunately, spread any of the fires down that way. So that's one spectrum. Then on the other side, we've got the heavier rain down through Texas. Unfortunately, unfortunately, it's just going to stay down there. It's really going to produce about 3 to 5 inches of rain. We could also see some stronger storms across southern Texas today. Wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour. We could see some large hail, an inch or more in diameter. Just looking for a low chance of any sort of tornadoes, but still, there's a chance. And then the warm temperatures, the other story, highs running about 20 to 30 degrees above average. Record high temperatures possible in some parts of the Rockies. Denver, 80 degrees for a high today. Tomorrow, Omaha, 81 degrees. Indianapolis, 79.
Let's go.
Some of that warmer air is going to spread east as we go into the weekend, too. So even in New York City on Saturday, we're looking at 70s. Boston by Monday gets up to 60. So warmer weather is on its way. It's that springtime where you get a little bit of this and then they take it away. A little bit of warmth and they take it away.
I was waiting for you to say, here's a peek out your window. Then I realized that's not.
It's not time for that.
Not time for
but there's a book called Peek Out Your Window.
Well, that warm up across the country, it's great news for baseball fans who are getting ready for Major League Baseball's opening day. Sam Brock joins us from Yankee Stadium, where today's first game will be underway in just a few hours. Hey, Sam, good morning.
Savannah, good morning, guys. Good morning. As you can see over my shoulder right now, they're prepping the field here at Yankee Stadium. I can smell the fresh blades of grass. How great is this? Opening day, 14 games on the slate today. That includes the Yankees taking on the Brewers. The Yankees, the Mets, and the Dodgers figure to dominate headlines all season long, led by global superstar Shohei Ohtani.
With the fields freshly watered, the logos looking sharp, and the players and fans pumped, it's time to play some ball.
It might be the greatest feeling in the world.
The smells, the sounds, the music.
There's an absolute take! On opening day, any conversation about contenders has to start with one name, Shohei Ohtani, who homered for the Dodgers and thrilled throngs of fans.
My life is baseball.
When MLB opened its season in Tokyo, showcasing its new wave of Japanese stars, many of whom now reside in LA, headlined by Ohtani.
It feels so good to know there's other people of my same race playing the sport that I love and play too.
Their World Series foes, the Yankees, ready for another run with Captain Aaron Judge at the helm.
We came close last year, got a chance to go to the dance, didn't finish the job.
The Bronx Bombers, boosted by some major acquisitions like Max Fried and Cody Bellinger, but also a 29-year-old career minor leaguer.
Take a this one.
J.C. Escada, who at one point was driving for Uber, sharing his big league dream and tears of joy with his mom.
We did it. I made the team.
One missing piece from last year's Yankees squad, superstar Juan Soto, now sporting a jersey for the crosstown rival Mets after signing a record $765 million deal. Soto recently sitting down with our Peter Alexander.
What has this taught you about what baseball means to New Yorkers?
It means a lot to them. They're really passionate, they're really into the game, and they want to win.
It's all part of an atypical season that will see two big league teams, the Rays and the A's, playing in minor league parks.
Major League Baseball is coming to Bristol Motor Speedway.
And a game set for a showdown on a racetrack. So rev your engines and grab your gloves, because it's time to say batter up and play ball.
So, guys, a couple of years ago, we did see some pretty dramatic rule changes in Major League Baseball that included the introduction of the pitch clock, larger bases as well. This year, just some minor tweaks. Major League Baseball did experiment with automatic balls and strikes during spring training. That is still in a developmental phase, however. But one thing that is absolutely new, personal favorite here, just across the boroughs here, if you go over to Queens, you have the 5-borough mascot race for the Mets. That includes a giant pizza slice representing Brooklyn. You have the skyscrapers for Manhattan, the Staten Island Ferry, the giraffe for the Bronx. Got all sorts of characters, and I would be remiss if I didn't mention there's already a number of other ballparks that do similar antics, whether it's Pittsburgh with the Pierogies, Nationals Park with the Presidents. So this is not a new novel concept, but it is new for the Mets, and I cannot imagine someone won't get behind a giant pizza slice, although maybe you have your own favorites as well.
You know, by the way, the Milwaukee Brewers fans insist that their hot dog race was the first, and then everyone copied them.
Sausage.
It all freaks me out.
Yeah, I know how you feel about mascots.
Mascots and me do not.
Yeah.
We do not jive.
Thank you, Sam. Thank you. By the way, guys, check this out. Major League Baseball, they're really leaning into this anime while promoting the season of baseball, turning some of the league's top players like Shohei Ohtani, Juan Soto, Aaron Judge turning them into anime characters. And they wanted to add 3 more people to that all-star list. Oh, wow.
I like it.
That's actually kind of cool.
I've never seen you look so strong.
Look,
I know, look at those shoulders.
Wow, I look kind of mean, too.
Yeah.
I like how mine turned into safety goggles.
Well, yeah.
I like it.
Dylan, I like that.
She's sassier than me.
Yeah. Kind of sultry.
She's got a cute haircut.
MLB turning the 3 of us into anime characters. I feel bad for the poor guy or woman who spent hours working on these.
Oh, look at that chin they gave you, too.
You know,
So chiseled.
Yeah,
Yes.
what you trying to say?
You're not as chiseled in person.
She'll just say it.
Savannah, I think you look delightful.
Oh, there you go, yeah.
Seth's over there looking like, I didn't sign up for this nonsense. He's like, this is crazy. We don't do this in... You would look great in anime.
Yes. Yeah. We need you guys redrawn a little bit. All right. Coming up, do you remember that decade-long treasure hunt that finally ended in 2020? We have a first-hand look at a brand new documentary following that quest, plus another treasure hunt just beginning. Then later, we've got the 2 big stars in Studio 1A. Live and in person, they are not drawn. Seth Rogen and Ike Barinholtz are here with all the details about their highly anticipated new series.
2 different spellings, which is pretty exceptional. Covering your bases with this one. Just in case. You never know. You never know. Exactly. You'll get it.
We'll be right back.
When your home gets bugs, the struggle is real. That's why you need Zevo, America's #1 trap. Zevo goes wherever bugs do, working 24/7 using blue and UV light to attract and trap flying insects with no odor and no mess. And even getting rid of the bugs you didn't know you had. For effortless protection everywhere in your home. Zevo, people-friendly, bug-deadly. To catch up to twice the bugs, try Zevo Max.
You knew finals would test you. You didn't know your allergies would test you more.
The principles of...
For whatever happens next.
Of Riemannian geometry. Thank you.
Grab Kleenex.
Zyrtec Allergy Relief works fast and lasts a full 24 hours, so Dave can be the...
deliverer of dance.
Okay, Dave. Let's be more than our allergies. Z is the...
New CeraVe Intensive Moisturizing Lotion with hydrourea and 3 essential ceramides helps restore my natural barrier and relieves my dryness for up to 72 hours. New CeraVe Intensive Moisturizing Lotion.
Everyone wants to be the Cadbury bunny, because only he brings delicious Cadbury cream eggs, while others may keep trying. No bunny knows Easter better than Cadbury.
Patients who have sensitive teeth but also want whiter teeth, they have to make a choice, one versus the other. Sensodyne Clinical White provides 2 shades whiter teeth as well as providing 24/7 sensitivity protection. Patients are going to love to see Sensodyne on the shelf.
Known for creating memories. No one wants to be known for cancer, but a treatment can be. Keytruda is known to treat cancer. FDA approved for 18 types of cancer, including certain early stage and advanced cancers. One of those cancers is a kind of bladder and urinary tract cancer called advanced urothelial cancer. Keytruda may be used with the medicine enfortumab vedotin in adults when your bladder or urinary tract cancer has spread or cannot be removed by surgery.
Keytruda can cause your immune system to attack healthy parts of your body during or after treatment. This may be severe and lead to death. See your doctor right away if you have cough, shortness of breath, chest pain, diarrhea, severe stomach pain, nausea or vomiting, headache, light sensitivity, eye problems, irregular heartbeat, extreme tiredness, constipation, dizziness or fainting, changes in appetite, thirst or urine, confusion, memory problems, persistent or severe muscle pain or weakness, muscle cramps, fever, rash, itching or flushing. There may be other side effects. Tell your doctor about all medical conditions, including immune or nervous system problems, such as Crohn's, ulcerative colitis, lupus, or myasthenia gravis, or Guillain-Barré syndrome, an organ, tissue, or stem cell transplant, or receive chest radiation. Keytruda can harm your unborn baby.
Keytruda is an immunotherapy and is also being studied in hundreds of clinical trials, exploring ways to treat even more types of cancer. It's true, Keytruda. See all the types of cancer Keytruda is known for at Keytruda.com and ask your doctor if Keytruda could be right for you.
Docu-series. It's called Gold and Greed. It's out today and focuses on a real-life, decade-long treasure hunt. I remember this. NBC's Joe Fryer is here with this story. That I never knew they found the treasure.
Yeah, they did, actually. It happened during the pandemic, which is why a lot of us didn't notice it. But this is a story that got a lot of attention, including here on Today. Back in 2010, an eccentric millionaire hid a treasure chest filled with gold and gems and other stuff. He put it somewhere in the Rocky Mountains, publishing clues that were pretty cryptic. Well, in 2020, someone did finally find it. But as you're about to see, starting today, a new hunt begins.
That expression about finding a needle in a haystack, that's a cakewalk compared to this backwoods marathon. The hunt for a 40-pound treasure chest resting somewhere in the 265,000-acre expanse known as the Rocky Mountains.
It's life-changing money. We got $1 million in gold. $3 million. $5 million.
It was a maddening search, now chronicled in the Netflix series Gold and Greed, directed by Jared McGilliard. He was inspired by the legends of his childhood, Indiana Jones, and the Goonies.
This series captures adventure. It captures the positives and also the pitfalls of adventure like this.
It all started in 2010. An art dealer named Forrest Fenn hid a bronze chest filled with gold and other valuables.
It's out there waiting for somebody.
There was no pirate treasure map.
As I have gone alone in there and with my treasures bold.
Just 9 rather vague clues woven into a poem in his memoir. It's estimated that over the years, the mystery lured some 300,000 searchers, including Justin Posey.
It was less about the gold. It was about solving this puzzle that combined, poetry and history and wilderness exploration.
In the series, he shows how he trained his dog Tucker to detect bronze.
And I think what we discovered pretty quickly is that he could smell bronze at least 4 feet down.
Is it fair to call it an obsession?
Well, I think there's a fine line between dedication and obsession.
At least 5 people died while searching. Others had to be rescued. Ben would even appear regularly on Today, announcing new clues.
The treasure is not in a graveyard.
Finally, in June of 2020, came the news.
And it's just suddenly over.
Oh my gosh.
There's just no way. There's no way.
No. That's not true. You're lying to us.
The treasure was found. We'd later learn in Wyoming by a medical student named Jack Stoof, who kept a low profile.
I was a little crestfallen. I didn't expect it to be found in my lifetime, so I was pretty surprised.
Now it's Posey who has a surprise, which he revealed to the filmmaker while shooting the series.
I want to let you know, I've hidden some clues in that areas now. Within all the spaces you guys have filmed in my house.
Justin says he hid a new treasure.
It's just a way of kind of paying it forward, what Fenn created for thousands of us.
You say that you had hints, clues throughout the documentary, but you have not seen the documentary. So how do you know those clues are even in there?
No, I feel confident that they are.
Netflix says no one working on the production or distribution of the series knows anything about the alleged treasure or clues. And the streamer doesn't know if any of Posey's clues actually made the final cut. Neither does the director.
I'll just say this. I think that the world is way more exciting with Justin Posey's treasure out than without it.
As for what's in the chest, well, Justin says gold coins, gemstones, and a dragon bracelet he was able to get from Fenn's original treasure.
Can you put a dollar amount on it?
Let's just say whoever finds it will not be disappointed.
Forrest Fenn did pass away a few years ago, but like Indiana Jones, his quest has now inspired a sequel.
So perhaps some of the clues are somewhere in this 3-part docuseries, which premieres today. Posey says you will also find clues in his new book, Beyond the Map's Edge, which just happens to be out today. Coincidence?
Smart man.
Netflix says it does not encourage searching for any treasure, and we should know we don't actually know if there is any treasure beyond what Justin said.
Why does Netflix not encourage treasure hunt?
Just in case.
Because 5 people died in the last one. They just want people to be very careful.
What was in the first treasure
It was
chest?
the same thing. It was a lot of gold and gems and things like that. We don't know exactly how much it was worth because it depends on whoever won and cashed it in, how much money they got from it at the time. But the estimates were maybe about $2 million.
Oh, big.
I don't think Netflix should encourage or discourage treasure hunting. They should sit out treasure
Would you
hunting.
like to encourage treasure
I
hunting?
think if people want to go treasure hunt.
I just love that treasure hunts now need a disclaimer.
Right, well, we do.
Exactly. They're saying that there's no diving involved. You don't have to spelunk. That is the one thing Justin Posey said.
Did you
it's
say spelunk?
Yes, he said. I said that. He said that.
Sorry.
No spelunking, Craig.
Joe, thanks.
Coming up, two really funny guys live here in Studio 1A. Seth Rogen, Ike Barinholtz. We've spelled their names correctly, and they're here to tell us about their hilarious new series. It's called The Studio. We'll do that when we come right back.
Discover Alaska aboard Riviera, the only true foodie ship sailing the region, where breathtaking natural wonders meet unmatched service from the heart. With one chef for every 10 guests, indulge in gourmet dining on an ultra-premium small ship. Scenic days, endless memories. Call now for amazing savings. Book now at oceanacruises.com.
Whenever heartburn strikes, get fast relief with Tums. It's time to love food back. Also try Tums Gummy Bites.
Celebrate Ashley's 80th anniversary by getting a great night's sleep. Buy a Beauty Rest Black mattress and get a free adjustable base, plus 0% interest for 80 months when you buy in-store. Don't miss the Ashley 80th anniversary sale. Shop in-store and online.
Together is the best way to discover joy. Kinder Joy. Open a world of surprise.
AT&T has a new guarantee, because not everything in life is guaranteed. Let it all out. Then get our best deals on smartphones like iPhone 16 Pro on us with your choice of our best plans. That's the AT&T guarantee. And right now, trade in your iPhone any year, any condition, and get up to $1,000 towards your new iPhone.
One-up's the cleaning power of liquid.
Can it one-up whatever they're doing?
Kids in Mud.
For sure.
Seriously?
One-up the power of liquid, one-up the toughest stains. Any further questions?
They shake their heads no.
One-up the power of liquid with Tide Pods Ultra Oxy.
Want a next level clean? Swish with the whoa of Listerine. It kills 99.9% of bad breath germs for 5 times more cleaning power than brushing and flossing alone. Get a next level clean with Listerine. Feel the whoa.
One of the buzziest new shows this year, Seth Rogen has become a leading voice in comedy thanks to hit movies like Knocked Up. Wow, you look really young there.
Yeah, I do.
We're all
Be
getting
my own
older.
dad, yeah.
And Ike Barinholtz has kept us laughing in dozens of roles like Nurse Morgan on The Mindy Project.
Your head's a whole different shape.
Yeah, it really
You got a new head. Did you get a head transplant?
I had a head lift.
You got one of those head lifts. They reshaped
I've got a new
That's why you were wearing that thing on your head. Sorry.
They play best friends. It seems like they are in real life, too. Big wigs at a fictional movie studio who are suddenly both up for the same top job. Take a look.
I think it's happening. Patty's gonzo. She's got to be. 10 straight bombs. She gave all of her dumb friends overalls. She spent $30 million restoring this building. She's done. And I kind of feel like I'm going to replace her.
I mean, I kind of also feel as though I could replace her.
I thought we were playing the whole episode.
Yeah, exactly. I just came here to watch.
Good morning. It's so exciting to meet you guys. We've loved this show, and we've gotten to see a little bit of it. Seth, when you were doing research for this, we know that you were actually speaking with these movie studio executives.
Uh-huh.
How did that shape things? And was it like nerve-wracking at all that you're kind of doing this comedy about what they do and you're having to ask them questions about it?
No, I enjoyed the process a lot. I think it was probably nerve-wracking for them because they knew that we were going to, comedically incorporate all of their, darkest secrets into our show. But yeah, it was incredibly insightful, and a lot of the stuff that they said worked directly into the show. Mostly like the immense conflict they feel every day between you know, the directions they're being pulled, like, because they love movies, a lot of these people, but they have like a very, you know, hard bottom line they have to answer for, and and they're constantly, you know, weighing those two things in a moment-to-moment basis. Yeah.
Like your character and the dynamic between the two of you during the series, it's just fantastic. Is this one of those roles where you read the script and you're like, oh, this is going to be good, or did it take actually starting?
No, when he told me what the show was about, I was like, oh, this is going to be great. I mean, and then when I read the script, I was like, oh, it actually is good.
Thank God.
And now that I've seen it, I can definitively say it's great.
You've seen the whole, you did watch
I've seen them all, baby.
How does it end?
I can't spoil it. I can't. No, Apple will have me deprogrammed.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We all run away from the severed floor. Exciting, yeah.
So, Seth, you know, your characters have to give feedback to the directors, to the actors.
Yeah.
So, do you remember a time in your career where you've actually had to be on the receiving end of that feedback?
Oh, yeah, many, many times. And I'm often the writer, producer, and I'm in the thing, so I have to hear the studio's feedback on myself, which is a very rough process. What does he have to be so loud? Can we make him more likable? They don't like beard. Studios have a lot of notes about facial hair, I find. Really? It's very face value stuff often.
Is that because of appearance, or it's hard to, like,
I think
cut
they,
between...
I think they just, I really think, like, when you become a studio executive, someone tells you, just the first thing you should do is make sure no one has a beard in anything you're ever making. Someone once decided that was the case.
George Steinbrenner would be proud.
Exactly, yeah. No, but we've been told we've gotten a lot of bad notes over the years. Too many to mention. We've also gotten some good ones, though, honestly. Like, I'm always amazed at how helpful their notes are at times. But they're very stupid at other times, yeah.
You two have worked together before, but also the story of when you first met.
Yes.
Maybe from both your perspectives.
Well,
it's a beautiful story. This is like when Harry met Sally.
It really is. And we're sitting on a couch talking about it.
Yeah.
I was doing a show called Eastbound and Down.
Yeah.
And I was in my hotel room, and Danny McBride called me and said, hey, do you know Seth Rogen? And I said, yeah. He goes, do you have any marijuana on you? And I had a little bit, and I go, yeah. He goes, can you bring him some? He's in room 237. And so I went down and knocked on the door, and Seth opened the door and said, hey, man, oh, thanks so much, and then closed the door in my face.
Yeah. Well, from my perspective, I called Danny. We were in North Carolina, and I was shooting Eastbound and Down as well, and I was like, do you know anyone with any weed? And he's like, yeah, I'll send Ike to your room. And I thought Ike was like a PA or Danny's assistant or something like that. And I don't think I was rude, but I just took the weed and closed the door. And it was
you
like,
weren't gonna hang out with
I was very excited to meet Seth for many years, and it was a very brief encounter. And then that night, my character, but a lot of people, they had T-shirts with my character's face on it, and everyone was wearing it at a bar, and Seth was looking at them, and he's like, wow, that's a popular PA.
I was like, everyone likes this guy. Yeah.
He's very good at making comments.
I know. He must be really on the spot with
Really
that
quickly,
stuff.
Seth, I want to ask you about Hilarity for Charity.
Please.
Your charity work. Tell us a little bit more about that.
It's a charity that me and my wife founded with some friends for Alzheimer's. We provide free in-home care for people who are caring for loved ones with dementia. We do brain health education, things like that. HFC, go to
Hilarity for Charity.
Hilarity for Charity.
Seth and I, thank you so much. Great to talk to you. So much fun. The studio, it's out now on Apple TV Plus with new episodes dropping Wednesday.
Turn off this show and watch it right now. Turn it off now. Watch it now.
Yes. 32 more minutes.
There'll be 3 more hours when you're done. Don't worry.
It's true.
32 minutes, you can do that. All right, coming up, grab your dancing shoes because Steve Kornacki is back at the big board as we roll into another weekend of March Madness. We'll be right back. They're excited to see you.
Who's your team?
So, how do you feel in all this?
Being the head of a movie studio is the only job I've ever wanted. I love movies, but now I have this fear that my job is to ruin them. It's just so much harder than I thought it was going to be.
You're talentless, spineless.
What is wrong with you?
I'm here to save your career.
You'll make a great studio head.
Choose Advil Liquid Gels for faster, stronger, and longer-lasting relief than Tylenol Rapid Release Gels. Because Advil targets pain at the source of inflammation. So for faster pain relief, Advil, the pain away.
36 hours of heavy rainfall has left many homes in the metro area.
Who knows what tomorrow will bring? Maybe sunshine and maybe rain. But as for me, I'll wait and see. And maybe it'll bring my love to me. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows?
A dentist.
That grimy film on your teeth.
Dr. G? She lays him back in a dentist chair.
It's actually the buildup of plaque bacteria, which can cause cavities.
Most toothpaste quit working in minutes, but Crespro Health's antibacterial fluoride protects all day.
They stop cavities before they start.
Crest.
Looking for better hydration at half the price? Try Curel Ultra Healing Lotion. The dermatologist-tested formula contains an advanced ceramide complex and provides 2 times more hydration at half the price. Try Curel.
You'll love this. Centrum Silver is clinically proven to support memory in older adults. So you can keep saying, you mastered it. You fixed it. You nailed it. You did it with Centrum Silver, clinically proven to support memory in older adults.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like getting Bateman when you need the protection of Batman.
Easy, Batemobile, not too fast, baby.
Never play with poison ivy.
Someone's a flirt.
Bateman, please.
So don't settle for just any insurance when there's State Farm. Oh, I get it now. Poison ivy.
Ray is an original. He's cool in the most inviting and warm way. He's an incredible journalist. He can cover any story. He can do it all. This is a great partner.
There's no one I would rather ride with than you.
The flower power at Descanso Gardens, plus women-owned wines that won't break the bank. That's today at 11:30 on California Live.
I called Morgan & Morgan. They asked me some questions on the phone, which maybe took 5 minutes.
I was in a wheelchair, so a lot of it was done online, even visits to my home.
They did all the work. I didn't have to do anything. It was just a matter of a phone call and a couple of emails.
It was not in legal mumbo-jumbo to where I could not understand it.
Only had to go into the office to go to pick up my check. It was that easy.
They made it easy.
It was the easiest thing in the world.
Nature's Own is never made with any artificial flavors or preservatives.
This one's just right.
So every bite is just right.
If you keep feeding her like this, she'll never leave.
Nature's Own. Goodness is in our nature.
For over 50 years, Larry H. Parker has fought the insurance companies to recover over $2 billion in settlements for people just like you. And we only get paid when you win. Call the offices of Larry H. Parker. We'll fight for you.
You, Lynette, Adrian, and Robin. I get all my weather, I get all my news.
It's very informative, the accuracy of news about what's going on in our community so we can prepare.
Keep up the good work.
Back with everything you need to know about March Madness. NCAA tournament full swing as we head into the Sweet 16 round starting tonight. Here to break it all down for us, NBC News national political correspondent Steve Kornacki, trusty big board fired up, ready to go. Let's start on the men's side. Sweet 16, who are we looking at here, Steve?
Here we go. We're looking at chalk. Chalk means the favorites, and a lot of favorites here. You see, usually you get some double-digit seeds. Oh, let me go right back to that. Some double-digit seeds, Cinderella stories. The closest thing to a Cinderella story on the men's side right now is Arkansas at 10 seed. And I got to tell you, Arkansas, the reason they're at 10, they just had a lot of injuries this year. This is a good team. They were preseason top 15. So I don't even know if they're much of a Cinderella. But you see here, all 4 number 1 seeds still alive. Only once before have all 4 made it to the Final 4 here. Wow. So, and maybe this is actually BYU's only a 6 seed. They may be the biggest Cinderella story left here.
All right. Well, let's talk about some of the specific players now. Cooper Flagg's a name we're hearing a lot about.
Yeah, I mean, if the big teams are left, that means the big name players are left too. And Cooper Flagg, get used to that name, not just for the next couple of days or next week or so, maybe for years, because this is probably going to be a number 1 pick in the NBA draft. Consensus player of the year hasn't been announced yet, but plays for Duke. I mean, he's just dangerous because he can do everything. He'll shoot the 3, he'll drive, he'll get rebounds. Walter Clayton for Florida, they had a real fight in the second round against UConn. UConn, the 2-time defending champ. Looked like UConn might clutch three-point shooting. That's what Walter Clayton did. They survived. They eliminate UConn. Janai Broome, Auburn, rebounding machine, the best rebounder left in this tournament.
Wow. All right, what about women's tournament?
So take a look here, and again, we say that theme of chalk. You don't even see a single double-digit seed right here. This is even more chalky, but you've got, Craig, you like this one, the defending national champion, South Carolina. They've made it. They'll be playing Maryland. Maryland, by the way, probably the best game of the tournament. Double overtime over Alabama to get here. And, of course, the big news here, you see that one seed, USC. USC has been almost 40 years since they've been in the Final Four. And the problem for USC is this. Juju Watkins, big star. She's out, ACL injury, so that's going to be it for the tournament. Can they go on without her? That's going to be a tough task.
That's going to be really hard for USC to win without Juju Watkins.
Absolutely.
Who are some of the other big names on the women's side that you're watching?
And especially with Watkins out, it could open the door right here in that same region who could meet USC. It's Paige Beckers, UConn. They've won 11 women's national titles, none since 2016. And Paige Beckers, this is her senior year. She's been to the Final Four every year, has not gotten over the hump and won the title. That path now to the Final Four with that injury for USC may be open for UConn. Can she pull it out in her final year? And Hannah Hidalgo for Notre Dame. The stats just incredible. Both ends here. One of the top scorers in the country, 24 points a game. And on defense, one of the top in terms of steals. She steals the ball. I think she's number 4 in the country in steals.
Do we have time for our brackets? I know we. I'm out on the men's side, but I think I'm still in. I think I'm still in the women's side.
Let's take a look. Yeah, we've got. I think what we've got here. Yeah. These are the correct picks.
Oh, wow.
Of course, Steve. That's the only reason he wanted to show it. That's the only reason he wanted to show it.
I was going to wrap it up, and they're like, no, Steve really wants this last question.
Well, I got a full disclosure here. That 37, my national champion pick.
Who is it?
Again, it was the kiss of death. It was St. John.
Oh, well, you're done. I can still come back.
You jumped off the sinking ship. You changed yours to Duke, I heard.
I did.
Yeah, you can't change.
No, I didn't. I changed before I submitted.
Okay.
Steve, thank you. Thank you, big boy.
Steve. Coming up, who's ready for a little spring cleaning? We are clearing out our pantries and have some simple hacks to keep your food fresh longer when the third hour of Today comes back.
Marty, we have been on the road together for years. It's amazing we haven't grown tired of each other.
Well, that's because we started off tired of each other.
Hey, I got a candle for our dressing room.
Oh, to cover up your overpowering cologne?
Impossible. Hey, do you mind getting this?
Oh, I have for nickels. Oh, I don't mind at all, because I earn unlimited 2% cash back.
See, we haven't grown tired of each other at all.
Although his personality does make me a tad sleepy.
I gotta get another candle.
Unlimited 2% cash back. The Wells Fargo Active Cash Credit Card.
Join the more than 7 million adults, like Maria, who've taken Ozempic.
I was diagnosed with type 2 diabetes 10 years ago. It was overwhelming, but it didn't stop me from opening my own salon. I'm Maria, and this is what my Ozempic era looks like. I'm lowering my A1C, and I lost some weight too.
I also learned some people take Ozempic to lower the risk of major cardiovascular events like stroke, heart attack, or death, and others take it to lower the risk of worsening chronic kidney disease.
Don't share needles or pens or reuse needles. Don't take if you or your family had MTC, MEN2, or if allergic to it. Stop taking and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck or any of these allergic reactions. Tell your provider if you plan to have surgery or a procedure, are nursing, pregnant, or plan to be. Serious side effects may include inflamed pancreas, gallbladder or severe stomach problems, or changes in vision. Call your prescriber if you have any of these symptoms. Taking with a sulfonylurea or insulin may raise low blood sugar risk. Common side effects include nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, stomach pain, constipation. Some side effects lead to dehydration, which may worsen kidney problems. Discover the GLP-1 with the most FDA-approved uses. Ozempic.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like to check first that you bought seats in the right section. Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
We'll see.
You're in good hands with Allstate.
My New Chapter Vitamins follows her example with key vitamins, minerals, herbs, and whole food ingredients. Crafted to work with your body.
NewChapter.com.
Bringing the power of nature into your new chapter.
Everyone wants to be the Cadbury bunny, because only he brings delicious Cadbury cream eggs, while others may keep trying. No bunny knows Easter better than Cadbury.
Are my 5 morning alarms a metaphor for everything else I'm putting off, like my laundry or my 768 unread texts?
I'm just your dermatologist. You don't want all of this showing up on your face. Try Hydro Boost. Neutrogena, weightless hydration that goes deep.
Psst, psst. You make me feel so miserable.
Flonase relieves your worst allergy symptoms so you can start feeling better the same day and save your relationship with nature. Flonase.
If you're looking to make sure your kitchen is filled with healthy options, we've got the items you should be stocking up on. Joining us this morning is women's health dietitian Valerie Adjemian. Good morning, Valerie. So nice to have you here.
Happy spring.
I know, and spring's like a whole time for cleaning out. And you say cleaning out your spice cabinet, your overall like kitchen cabinets. Let's just start new. So what should we be getting rid of and what should we be bringing in?
So what to clean out? The first thing I want you to do is take an audit of everything you have in your pantry and in your fridge. Clean it out, especially the expired items. So dairy, condiments, sauces, and then look into your freezer. I'm sure you have some items from 5 years ago that are freezer burn. Get rid of those items too. Okay. And then another thing is the spices. Spices typically last about 1 to 3 years. A lot of people don't know that. They're keeping spices from like years ago.
They're so expensive.
They are. But you know what? You can go for the smaller ones instead of the bigger ones. They stay fresh longer, and they're even amazing to have. So get creative with them. And so I would say do the inventory, get rid of some items that you probably don't need, and it's going to be so worth it.
Clear out the clutter.
Yes, exactly.
And when it comes to spices you're talking about, I was actually so surprised to learn that some can actually have real nutritional value.
Exactly. It's not just for flavor. It's giving you that nutrition punch. So I would say here are some of my favorites. Turmeric, it's that inflammation fighter. We have some cinnamon, which helps to support blood sugar. We also have ginger, which does support digestion. And lastly, some garlic. I call it the immunity bestie. So now is the time to get creative and add those spices to your pantry to get some of that nutrition.
And what else can we keep on hand?
Add cans.
That's healthy.
I know it's underrated, but cans are...
you don't think of it as being as nutritional or something as fresh.
You know, but they're budget friendly, they're convenient, and it's so nutrient rich, nutrient dense. And I would say, you know, go for fruits and vegetables. With the fruits, you want to go for the ones that are in their natural juices and not the sugary syrups. Canned fish, my favorite. I see we have some tuna here. So canned tuna, sardines, my absolute favorite. Salmon, go for, you know.
And sometimes they're in, like, it can be oil or water, though, right?
Yes, either way. So the oil, both. You can go for the one in the water. Some, you know, some dishes tastes really well with the oil, so just know it's going to add more calories and more of the flavor. But yeah, these are some amazing items. I also love to have canned beans. Just rinse them off. You're going to reduce the sodium by 40%.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
me either.
Exactly.
Any kind of bean, rinse it.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
I love to do
40%.
chickpeas. I do my cannellini beans. So good.
So tell me about this here. What are we keeping in our freezer?
Okay, so what are we keeping in our freezer? Really anything you want. I mean, if you want to save up on time, freezer is the best way to go. I love to have cooked grains, cooked beans. You can add, you know, buckwheat, bulgur. Those are my go-tos. And also herbs. You can freeze your herbs in oil or water, and it's great for easy cooking, for when you're doing, you know, some sauces, some chili, just wanting to add some flavor to what you already have. It's a game changer. You need to do it.
And you can save them indefinitely in the freezer?
Yes, yes. And also, if you're looking for a sweet treat, I love to do dark chocolate covered strawberries in the freezer or frozen grapes. So refreshing.
Frozen grapes I do like.
Oh, so good.
What other healthy swaps can we try out now?
So there's so many things that you can do. If you have a lot of sugary, salty snacks in your pantry, go for the nuts and seeds. I love swapping out the salt, trying some nutritional yeast, some herbs. We got rosemary. We have basil here. Some, you know, lemon and vinegar are also really great options. And then you also want to swap out the broth for the low sodium version to save up on, you know, the salt so that you're not overdoing it. There are so many options out there, especially when it comes to like white flour. You don't have to go for the white flour. You can do almond flour. You can do brown rice flour. You can even do sorghum flour. Yes, it is a thing, and it's so delicious. You get the fiber and the protein. So get more grains in this spring.
There you go.
So when we have a clean pantry, we're going to be able to make healthier options this spring.
Easy, too.
I love it. Valerie, this is so great. Thank you.
Thank you.
Coming up, we're going to get a lesson in AI, but forget about technology. No. we're focusing on creating meaningful interactions through AI, authentic interaction. We're going to explain what that means when the third hour of today comes back, IRL.
Known for creating memories. No one wants to be known for cancer, but a treatment can be. Keytruda is known to treat cancer. FDA approved for 18 types of cancer, including certain early stage and advanced cancers. One of those cancers is a kind of bladder and urinary tract cancer called advanced urothelial cancer. Keytruda may be used with the medicine enfortumab vedotin in adults when your bladder or urinary tract cancer has spread or cannot be removed by surgery.
Keytruda can cause your immune system to attack healthy parts of your body during or after treatment. This may be severe and lead to death. See your doctor right away if you have cough, shortness of breath, chest pain, diarrhea, severe stomach pain, nausea or vomiting, headache, light sensitivity, eye problems, irregular heartbeat, extreme tiredness, constipation, dizziness or fainting, changes in appetite, thirst or urine, confusion, memory problems, persistent or severe muscle pain or weakness, muscle cramps, fever, rash, itching or flushing. There may be other side effects. Tell your doctor about all medical conditions, including immune or nervous system problems, such as Crohn's, ulcerative colitis, lupus, or myasthenia gravis, or Guillain-Barré syndrome, an organ, tissue, or stem cell transplant, or receive chest radiation. Keytruda can harm your unborn baby.
Keytruda is an immunotherapy and is also being studied in hundreds of clinical trials, exploring ways to treat even more types of cancer. It's true, Keytruda. See all the types of cancer Keytruda is known for at Keytruda.com and ask your doctor if Keytruda could be right for you.
Eggs make all our family moments better, especially when they're Eggland's Best. Taste so fresh and amazing, deliciously superior nutrition, too. For us, it's eggs any style, as long as they're the best. Eggland's Best.
Hey, it's me, your very dry skin. New CeraVe Intensive Moisturizing Lotion with hydrourea and 3 essential ceramides helps restore my natural barrier and relieves my dryness for up to 72 hours. New CeraVe Intensive Moisturizing Lotion.
You knew finals would test you. You didn't know your allergies would test you more.
The principles of
For whatever happens next,
Riemannian geometry. Thank you.
grab Kleenex.
I had the worst dream last night. You were in a car crash and the kids and I were on our own.
That's awful, hon.
My brother was saying he got life insurance from Ethos and he got $2 million in coverage all online.
Life insurance made easy. Check your price today at ethos.com.
Together is the best way to discover joy. Kinder Joy. Open a world of surprise.
Jitterbug phones are easy to use and easy to afford. Enjoy large screens, simple menus, and urgent response for help in emergencies. Save 40% on Jitterbug phones today with plans as low as $14.99 a month.
It's Native. 24-hour moisturizing body wash that locks in 4 times the moisturizers of your old body wash.
Wow, and about half the ingredients.
An angel.
Heavenly. Clean moisturizing body wash isn't a myth, it's Native.
Patients who have sensitive teeth but also want whiter teeth, they have to make a choice, one versus the other. Sensodyne Clinical White provides 2 shades whiter teeth as well as providing 24/7 sensitivity protection. Patients are going to love to see Sensodyne on the shelf.
Pain hits fast, so get relief fast. Only Tylenol Rapid Release Gels have laser-drilled holes. They release medicine fast for fast pain relief. And now, get max strength topical pain relief precisely where you need it with Tylenol Precise.
Fostering stronger connections with others. Now, between hybrid work schedules, social media use, the rise of AI, of course, it's more important than ever to focus on another type of AI. We're calling this authentic interaction. We brought in psychotherapist and author Nuro Feliciano to share some tools to help deepen our relationships. Good morning.
Welcome back.
Good morning. We love when you're here.
Thank you.
It is so great to see you. So the thing that's kind of cool here is there's this huge ripple effect of benefits that a lot of people might not even know about this different type of social interaction. Tell us that.
So we think of social connection as a nice thing to do, but what would you think if it said your life depended on it? Because that's how impactful it is when it comes to longevity, physical and mental health, just like sleep, nutrition, and exercise. There's a growing body of research that talks about the reduction in chronic diseases such as dementia, heart disease, stroke, big ones, when we're socially connected. So it's really important that we give it the weight that it deserves in our life.
Less stress and trying times as well.
Yes, absolutely. And, you know, let's talk about that. Think about a stressful time in your life. Who showed up for you? What would it have been like without those people? I remember when all of you showed up for Al at his house to sing. We saw what that did to him emotionally, but what we may not know is that helped him heal faster, too, boost immunity.
What difference do you notice, Nero, between men and women when it comes to, like, openness and vulnerability? I would imagine there are some differences.
I'm going to generalize, but you're the male. You tell me, what are there differences?
Well, I'd like to think I'm pretty open and can be vulnerable sometimes. Other times, pretty walled off.
Okay.
Depends on the day.
And I do think you're more open than the average. So what we found is men's relationships are a little bit more transactional based on things, sports events, work, career, those things. They kind of like to avoid the deep stuff in their relationship. And I see this all the time with my husband. He comes home and I'm like, what's going on with the relationship? Whatever. He's like, we didn't talk about it. My poor husband, to be married to a therapist is
bad. It's like so-and-so just had a baby. I didn't know they were pregnant.
We didn't talk about it. But,
right? Oh my gosh, that one makes
They were married?
Alex will be like, yeah, they had the baby. I'm like, they were pregnant?
And yes, exactly. But you know, I've learned to appreciate it in some ways because sometimes it's good to take a break from the hard stuff, right? It gives them a sense of reprise and energy. So there's benefits to that. But females are more emotionally connected. There's vulnerability and health benefits to that. In fact, we know there's something called the female friendship effect that reduces cortisol, increase oxytocin, that's our love, togetherness, happiness hormone, when females are in the presence of other females.
Wow.
Yeah.
So how do we strengthen the relationships that we have, whether it's friends or partners, coworkers? How do we strengthen those relationships?
Well, let's talk about two very practical things. And one is language. You may have heard it's not what you say, but how you say it, which is not entirely true because I can look at my partner and be like, you're such a jerk. And it's still not nice, right? So you have to be careful.
The way you said that, it's like you said it before. It's not the first time you've
just felt familiar. So it is what you say, but how you say it is, it's also going to depend on how it's received. So think about word choice. Like, what's the difference between love ya and I love you? You know, we have ownership with one and not the other. Thanks, or thank you so much. I'm so grateful. So word choice is important, but then all authentic relationships require good listening. So how many times do we ask, how are you? And we're waiting for the fine, but then they tell you everything and you're like, I wish I didn't ask. You know, right? I didn't sign up for this. Stop asking. But that's actually better. Let's only say it when we mean it. And then practice curiosity. We want to learn about these people. And humility goes along with curiosity. And the definition of humility I love is not thinking less of yourself, but thinking of yourself less. When you walk into a room, don't worry about being the most interesting person in the room. Try and be the most interested. And all of those things will lead to more authentic connection.
If you're trying to kind of start out, maybe you haven't made that many connections, you don't have that many people in your life, it seems kind of intimidating. What would you recommend to start?
So vulnerability is at the heart of authentic connection, and if we want to get vulnerability, we have to give it. I've also often told clients when they're going through really hard stuff, pick two people that you trust to share this with. And what you find is when you share something that emotional and deep, someone else will open up, and all of a sudden you have connection and support. So that vulnerability is important. And then also, you know, you got to show up as yourself, not your curated, I'm so successful, I'm so good self on social media, but yourself, because otherwise, how will you know if they're your people? How will you know that they'll accept you for you? I have a bunch of girlfriends who will roll up at my house like they just got out of bed. And you know what? Sorry, guys, but no one cares. We're not trying to impress each other. We love each other. We accept each other.
Love the company.
Yes, and if you want to find your people, got to let go of the people that you're pretending with to make room for the ones who can be there for you.
I'm telling you, every time she comes, I'm like, you could give us a bill.
Such a good segment. Oh my gosh.
You can't take her with you.
Thank you so much. And actually, for more about fostering this authentic connection and the importance also specifically of female friendships, you can check out the latest edition of Nero's column, Is This Normal, at today.com. More to know over there. Great to have you.
Thank you.
Always good to have you. Third hour of Today, right back after this.
the NBC News mobile app. Get connected to your favorite news shows. For the top stories, breaking news, and live video, download the NBC News mobile app now.
To seek the excitement of the unexpected, an endless yearning to experience what lies beyond the everyday.
It's time to win. Yamava Resort and Casino at San Manuel is giving away a Richard Mille watch plus $15,000 cash in April. With 3 ways to secure a finalist spot, you could be the lucky winner of this luxury Swiss timepiece on April 9th. Details at yamava.com. Must be 21 to enter. Please gamble responsibly.
Well, the customer service is pretty good. Very friendly when you walk in, always asking questions. It's convenient. It's local to where we live and where I work.
When I walk in the door, I feel like I'm going to a place where everybody knows my name. The biggest benefit of being a member is that there's no fees.
You have to become a member because you're treated like family and the rates are extremely competitive.
Join Premier America Credit Union.
The most important thing is family. AAA shares the same family values. For over 100 years, AAA has been providing legendary service and has helped what it values most, its members. Join our family, and you could save on your auto insurance policy with our competitive pricing. We offer you our support when you need it, whether it's questions about your policy or with our most trusted roadside assistance service. Visit AAA.com/insurance and find out how much you could save.
I heard just this loud in my face. That's when I realized I've been hit by a semi-truck. I had over 100 doctor's appointments, including surgery. I was nervous about dealing with the insurance companies, all the injuries that I was going to be dealing with, all the bills I might pay. And that's when I Googled and saw Jacoby & Myers was #1 for injury lawyers. Once I hired Jacoby & Myers, all the medical bills were paid off. Jacoby & Myers changed my life.
Sveta, thank you.
Thanks for having me.
Thank you so much for being here. Tomorrow on the third hour, one of my all-time favorites, Keisha Knight Pulliam, stopping by Studio 1A.
And Jenna, what's coming up next?
Well, we've got my husband, Henry Hager.
Is that right? You went with the off the
That's
shoulder?
right, yeah. I tried to look kind of
a little bit.
sexy. Date day. Plus, we're going to go behind the scenes, The White Lotus, with actress Leslie Bibb.
Hank Hager.
Hank Hager.
Is he ready?
He's ready.
Oh, it's going to be good TV.
Yeah, it really is. We'll see you tomorrow, everybody. Have a good one.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Harvey Specter, nice to meet you.
You?
Me.
You being on top of me? That's never gonna happen. We'll see about that.
Do you want to play with me, or would you like to play against me? Oh, you think I couldn't take you?
Suits LA Marathon, tonight on NBC.
Started our firm with the simple goal to fight for families like yours.
What began as a small firm is now America's largest. But to us, it's always been more than just a business.
It's a family business. We understand what it means to face hard times and fight to overcome them.
Every case we take on is personal because we know what's at stake for you.
When you're injured, we're here for you.
For the people, for the families.
This one goes better with the walls.
This is so much easier than the home improvement store.
So which would you recommend?
Do you like brown?
Yeah, some things are just better at home. With Empire's Home Floor Advantage, you can compare samples in your own space. Plus, we'll be here to help you with every step of the process.
Call or visit EmpireToday.com and get the Home Floor Advantage.
It really is better at home.
Empire Today.
This is the Kelly Clarkson Show.
Well done. That was perfect. That's right. We are all new with Uzo Aduba and Randall Park. Plus Leslie Bibb from The White Lotus. Next, Kelly.
Today at 2 on NBC4.
Henry, y'all, has anybody seen Henry? What are you doing?
Oh, I'm getting ready.
Dude, the show starts.
Right now?
Let's go.
Oh, my gosh.
Take that curler out of your hair.
Go.
From the heart of New York City, it's Today with Jenna and Friends. With today's guest co-host, my husband, Henry Hager. The fun starts right now.
Hey, everybody, it is Thursday. It's March 27th. Do y'all know this guy? It's my husband, Henry Hager. Thank you, honey.
Of course.
He is my co-host. This is a day I never thought would happen.
Me either.
But I am so, I feel so grateful that you would do this for me. This is way outside your comfort zone, and it just shows how you've showed up for me. So thank you.
Well, I love you. I would do anything for you. And I am so proud of you.
Oh, thank you, honey.
17 years ago, you and your mom came on to guest host. And we got married about a month later. And it's been an incredible journey. And I love how we live our lives together. It's an adventure. And you brighten my day and my life all the time. And so let's just do this and see how it goes.
Let's just do this and see how it goes. I'm already crying. Henry, Jenna and Henry, the new cups. We can buy those at the NBC studio store.
I'm just putting it out there.
You are not putting it out there. Okay, well, honey, we have a little special surprise message for you first. Take a look.
Dad, I'm excited for you. I bet you're going to do the best. Dad, good luck. Do what you practice in the car because it's really good. Good luck, Dad. I love you. Good luck.
Oh.
So sweet.
So sweet.
You managed to get our kids into the Today Show.
Yeah, they've been, well, that's your favorite thing, right?
Not really.
By the way,
that was so sweet.
The Mila has the best impersonation of you practicing in the car. Yeah, she was like, and then Dad was like, you know, I'm just going to be authentic. I'm just going to lead from my heart. And I'm just going to say all the ways I love Mom.
This is very different from my day job.
That's true, honey.
So, you know, I've been really trying to focus on thinking about what this moment's actually going to be like.
Oh, well, you're the best.
I'm still sinking in.
Okay, well, first of all, I've talked a little bit about how Henry is kind of a romantic in small ways, but I just want to show you what I found on my desk this morning. He drew this little picture. That's us sitting on a bench, and that's the sun rising, and it says, "Let's do this, I love you." And I just want to say, for the 5 men that are watching, little notes like this go a really long way. So, love you.
I'm glad you love it.
Okay.
I did that in the back of the car, by the way.
You did?
So it just, you know,
a
little sketch.
It looks good. Let me just say, honey, I do talk about you frequently. You're some of my favorite fodder. I can't help it. You're so funny.
I've gotten used to it.
Okay, but I want to hear from you about when we first got together. What were your thoughts when you first met me?
My first thought was that you made my world shine so much brighter. And
you didn't think I was hot?
Well, you were hot. You were funny. And it was an adventure from day one, right? I mean, we love to travel the world and try new things. And
do you remember the first night we went out?
I do.
Do you remember where our first kiss was?
I do.
Do you want to share?
I don't like to kiss and tell.
Turns out I do. Okay, so you won't talk about our first date, but will you talk about our second date?
Second date, sure. So I came to pick you up at your parents' house.
Yeah, which is also the White House.
Which is the White House.
Yeah. Were you nervous?
Yeah.
Were you more nervous now or then?
That's a good question.
Probably then.
Probably then, because I didn't have as many experiences in my life. Yeah. So anyway, we picked you up, and at the time you had Secret Service detail.
Yes.
So I'm driving an old Bronco, and the gas meter didn't work anymore. So I didn't know how full the tank was. And I've got 2 Suburbans behind me. And
did that make you a little scared, even the driving? A little.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
Okay.
Of course. And anyway, I lived in Virginia, in Northern Virginia, just across the river. So we're driving back to my place, and I get to a huge intersection with a stoplight, and it's rush hour because we're going to have dinner. And I realize my truck's running out of gas. But I'm in the left-hand lane, and there's a gas station right here. So when the light turned green, I peeled hard to the left with just enough gas and blocked 3 lanes of traffic coming the opposite direction and made it just up into the gas station and totally ran out of gas, and my truck started rolling backwards. The Secret Service was right behind my truck. I slammed on the emergency brake and just did a little bumper tap.
You didn't damage the car. Don't worry, American people. Your tax dollars weren't used to fix.
No tax dollars were spent.
No.
But we were blocking a lot of traffic.
Were you? And I remember your ears were bright red.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, you were nervous.
That was hectic.
Yeah.
You know, I had never had that experience before. Now
I remember
know what to do.
our first kiss. I'm just going to say it.
Go for it.
It was to Little Troy, a song we can't say on TV. Little Troy was a rapper back in the day. We were dancing, and all of a sudden, you shot your shot.
I mean, well, I don't think you can say that on the 10 a.m. hour of television, but, you know, I went in for the kiss, yeah.
Yeah, you can say that.
Okay.
You know, you can't say what happened later, you can leave off. All right, should we get to some topics?
That didn't happen.
I guess it just depends how we remember it. You didn't do the walk of shame out of the White House?
Honey.
Okay. All right, y'all. It is spring. Love is in the air.
Absolutely.
Lots of couples have been out and about on date nights. First up, rumored new couple Billie Eilish, who we love, and Nat Wolff went bar hopping in New York. We could have run into him if we stayed out past 8. Taylor and Travis have been laying low, but they had a date night in Montana. Is that their date night? Look, or is that from another thing? Okay, and Mila Kunis and Ashton Kutcher were also sightseeing in Rome. It seems like love is in the air. This is cuffing season, honey. Do you know what cuffing season means?
I think we're coming out of cuffing season.
Oh, dang. Right? Who is this man? Who is this man?
International man of mystery.
Exactly. Okay, talk to me about what your favorite, like, our date night vibes.
Super relaxed. Typically not very organized, which is nice because you and I are very busy and we have 3 children, beautiful children at home. So for us to be able to find some time, just the 2 of us, which is amazing. We love to do that. It's usually last minute and it's early.
What time?
I think 5:30, but you'd probably say 4:30.
I like 4:30, yeah.
I'm still full from lunch.
Well, because we love that there's a place where we live that has a buy one drink, get a drink free. And
love a good deal.
You love a good deal.
Love a good deal.
Your name could be Henry Frugality Hager.
Or Thrifty.
You think Thrifty is better than frugal?
I don't know.
We'll have to debate that.
Talk about
anyway, and actually, when Henry, on one of our first dates, Henry took me to buy one cheeseburger, get the second cheeseburger free.
Whoa.
I just remembered
what day was that.
Remember, we went to like Cheddar's Burgers, and you bought me, it was buy one burger. It was Monday, and you said,
Jenna,
buy one burger, get the second burger.
Your ratings are great. You don't need to, come on.
Our ratings are great. Thank you for bringing it up. Honey, do you ever listen to my podcast?
No.
That is so rude. Well, I have a new one out today. It's Open Book. This week it is with Ego Wodum, and we talked a lot. You guys may think you know her. She has so much depth. She's a beautiful person. We talked about her earliest memories of making people laugh, and also her journey from pre-med to SNL. She said like she first found freedom when she did improv, which I love. Maybe you're feeling a little free right now.
I am feeling free.
I like it, baby.
Thank you.
Okay, so you guys can check it out, Open Book with Jenna, wherever you get your podcast. We have one last topic. It's a very special day today because our executive producer, why do I want to cry? Talia Parkinson Jones, who is, come on, Talia, come over here. Talia, come over here. Talia is our queen at this show. We could never do this without her. I would never even want to do it without you. I love you so much. You are the best leader. I learned so much from you.
And Talia, you made this so easy for me. You're amazing, and you believe in me. Happy birthday.
Thank you. We love you.
Love you.
You guys, this is the queen. We could never do the show without her. I would never even want to. We love you so much.
I love you.
Okay, happy birthday, Talia. I'm all emotional.
Wow.
I know. This is what happens. See, honey, I'm an open book.
This is not what happens in my day job.
Y'all, we have got a great show for you today. Actress Leslie Bibb is here to take us behind the scenes
Yes.
of the White Lotus.
I love it. But first, I have a little surprise for you, Jenna. It's coming up right after this.
Let's go. You killed it.
Really good. That was really good.
AT&T has a new guarantee because not everything in life is guaranteed. Let it all out. Then get our best deals on smartphones like iPhone 16 Pro on us with your choice of our best plans. That's the AT&T guarantee. And right now, trade in your iPhone any year, any condition, and get up to $1,000 towards your new iPhone.
This is not a procedure. It's just a hard-working cream.
Revitalift Triple Power with pro-retinol, hyaluronic acid, and vitamin C visibly reduces wrinkles, firms, and brightens skin in 1 week.
Ladies, it's time to ask for more.
Revitalift Triple Power by L'Oreal Paris.
Prilosec knows for a fire, 1 fire extinguisher beats 10 buckets of water. And for zero heartburn, 1 Prilosec a day beats taking up to 10 antacids a day. It's that simple. For 24-hour heartburn relief, 1 beats 10. Prilosec OTC.
Most people don't realize how processed typical dog food is. At The Farmer's Dog, we believe dogs should be able to get their daily nutrition without the excess processing.
You founded your kayak company because you love the ocean, not spreadsheets. You need to hire.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, candidates can find it easier, so you can hire easier. Visit Indeed.com/hire.
It's time to say not so fast chronic kidney disease. Because with a progressive disease like CKD, slow is good. And believe me, I know all about slow. That's why I'm here to tell you about Jardiance. It's a little pill proven to slow the progression of CKD and reduce the risk of kidney failure, which can lead to dialysis.
Serious side effects include increased ketones in blood or urine, which can be fatal. Stop Jardiance and call your doctor right away if you have nausea, vomiting, stomach pain, tiredness, trouble breathing, or increased ketones. Jardiance may cause dehydration that can suddenly worsen kidney function and make you feel dizzy, lightheaded, or weak upon standing. Genital yeast infections in men and women, urinary tract infections, low blood sugar, or a rare life-threatening bacterial infection between and around the anus and genitals can occur. Call your doctor right away if you have fever or feel weak or tired and pain, tenderness, swelling, or redness in the genital area. Don't use if allergic to Jardiance. Stop use if you have a serious allergic reaction. Call your doctor if you have rash, swelling, difficulty breathing, or swallowing. You may have increased risk for lower limb loss. Call your doctor right away if you have new pain or tenderness, sores, ulcers, or infection in your legs or feet.
So go on, say not so fast CKD. Ask your doctor about Jardiance for chronic kidney disease.
Still searching for the one? Olay Super Cream with SPF. The power of 5 in 1 super cream. To hydrate smooth, brighten firm, and protect. Skin just drinks it in to boost cells for more resilient skin. It's Super Cream. Only Olay.
Glad Force Flex Max Strength Bags with a 2 times stronger top. For over-the-top strength. It's better than all good. It's all Glad.
Zyrtec Allergy Relief works fast and lasts a full 24 hours, so Dave can be the
deliverer of dance.
Okay, Dave. Let's be more than our allergies. Z's the day with Zyrtec.
From dark to blonde, no bleach needed.
This is blonde para mí.
New Ultra Color Caramelo Blonde, designed for dark hair. No bleach, high lift technology. 3 levels of lift for brass-free luminous blonde. New Caramelo Blonde by Garnier Naturally.
Skin problems made it feel like I didn't know which way to turn. But now, my path is clear, thanks to No. 7 Derm Solutions.
With an enriched formula, rebalance, soothe, and hydrate for healthier-looking skin. Stop the cycle, rehab your skin.
Okay, honey, you've been here about 15 minutes and you already have something up your sleeve?
Well, when you asked me to co-host, I thought about the Mary Oliver quote, which is, tell me, what is it you plan to do with your one wild and precious life? My answer is marry you and go on this incredible adventure together. And so recently I was thinking about, I come over to the studio, I want to do some prep work. It's a little bit of a crash course. Just take a look.
Okay.
Hey, it's Henry. I'm here to host today with my wife, Jenna. She does not know I'm here. This is not my day job. I don't know what I'm doing. So I'm gonna go inside and get some tips from some pros. Let's go. Hi. Morning. I'm here to be on the Today Show.
I'm sorry, if you're not on the list, can't let you in.
Try to get her. All right, here we go. Finally getting inside. I'm hiding in the makeup room. Jenna's on air live right now. Hello? Savs? Hey.
Henry.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
What are you doing here? Come in.
My wife wants me to host Jenna and Friends.
Oh, you're going to be the friend?
The problem is I have no idea what I'm doing.
Okay, come on, sit down. Be that cute Henry that worked in her father's campaign in the old days, you know? Little snazzy. The one that snuck out of the White House in the wee hours. That guy.
Yeah. Yeah, I think there's a little bit of him still left inside.
I think so. But I also think you should tell some tales on Jenna. Like, she can dish it.
Yeah.
Can she take it?
How's it going?
It's going great.
Yeah?
Yes, I kind of got a little feel of what it's like being married to Jenna. Yeah, I've learned to let her talk.
That's a smart man. I haven't done my nails. I know I'm super impressed.
What are the things that you do to prep?
I'll brush my hair, and I'm gonna put on some body lotion. Put a little thickness in there, if you will. Good morning, I'm Henry Hager.
Stop. Let's have some intention here.
Okay.
This is your moment to make America fall in love with you, like they fall in love with your wife.
Good morning, I'm Henry Hager. In the news this morning, Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers.
Stop, let's try it with a British accent now.
Hello, I'm Henry Hager.
Now with Texas accent, and that's Jenna.
Good morning, I'm Henry Hager. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers from Jack and Jill's garden.
I know you're famously not on social media.
Correct.
So I'm going to teach you a little something so you can be ready for your days of co-hosting. We'll have you walk in, and it's just a 1, 2, 3, 4. That's perfect.
Hey, Lester.
Hey, welcome.
I want some tips about hard-hitting evening news.
Your best mission is to make them look as good as possible. It's okay to let the other person have their moment.
May I?
Please.
May I? Here, this is my one tip. This is what we're gonna do here. We're gonna open this up. Look at this.
Oh, wow.
Give the viewers what they want. This is what they want.
I've gotten a great crash course today. I gotta talk to the one person who knows her best. Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
How are you?
Good to see you.
Oh. I've got some good advice.
Okay, thank you.
Number 1, never point out any of her stains because she's gonna have one here, one here, one here. Have a blow dryer at the ready. You know why?
Hair?
Armpit stains.
Ooh. Really?
Yes, yes. And lastly, and most importantly, you have the best seat in the house.
I do. Oh, babe.
What is happening? That's so sweet. Thank you for doing that.
I tried to do a little prep.
And you also opened my heart, so thank you. That was so sweet. I miss Hoda. She's the best. Okay, coming up next, y'all, one of the stars of the White Lotus, Leslie Bibb is here.
Yeah.
We're going to talk with her right after this. Coming up tomorrow, it's the finale of Family Week. My husband, Henry Hager, co-host. Plus, Emmy and Tony winner Nathan Lane dishes on his new comedy. And we'll work up a sweat with partner Pilates. That's all Friday on Jenna and Friends.
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
Yeah.
Because it's dirt bike.
Gas stations. Whew.
You gotta start at the top and work your way down. You want me to do yours next? Oh, you're from Oklahoma.
They have to fill the silence.
The bathroom code's 9914.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Look at this hot rodder!
So, how do you feel in all this?
Being the head of a movie studio is the only job I've ever wanted. I love movies, but now I have this fear that my job is to ruin them. It's just so much harder than I thought it was going to be.
You're talentless, spineless.
What is wrong with you?
I'm here to save your career.
You'll make a great studio head.
La Roche-Posay Dark Spot Revolution. Mela B3 Serum. 85% showed reduction in the look of persistent dark spots. Powered by multi-patented Melasil for all skin tones. La Roche-Posay.
Asthma. Does it have you missing out on what you love with who you love? Get back to better breathing with Fasenra, an add-on treatment for eosinophilic asthma taken once every 8 weeks. Fasenra is not for sudden breathing problems. Serious allergic reactions may occur. Get help for swelling of your face, mouth, tongue, or trouble breathing. Don't stop your asthma treatments without talking with your doctor. Tell your doctor if your asthma worsens or you have a parasitic infection. Headache and sore throat may occur. Ask your doctor if Fasenra is right for you.
Let's just get a closer look. Mom?
Wait.
5 immersive worlds. One amazing theme park. Our universe will never be the same.
Oh, you gotta see this.
Epic Universe, only at Universal Orlando Resort.
Are my 5 morning alarms a metaphor for everything else I'm putting off, like my laundry or my 768 unread texts?
I'm just your dermatologist. You don't want all of this showing up on your face. Try Hydro Boost.
Neutrogena, weightless hydration that goes deep.
Want a sleek that stays up to 5 washes? It's possible. Garnier presents New Fructis Sleek and Stay Serum. Patented water-resistant technology to block out frizz. For ultra glassy sleek that stays up to 5 washes. New Fructis Sleek and Stay System by Garnier.
When your home gets bugs, the struggle is real. That's why you need Zevo, America's #1 trap. Zevo goes wherever bugs do. Working 24/7 using blue and UV light to attract and trap flying insects with no odor and no mess. And even getting rid of the bugs you didn't know you had. For effortless protection everywhere in your home. Zevo, people-friendly, bug-deadly. To catch up to twice the bugs, try Zevo Max.
Pain means pause on the things you love, but green means go. Among neck pain sufferers, BioFreeze gel was found to be 2 times more effective than ice. So you can keep on going. BioFreeze. Green means go.
This is not a procedure. It's just a hard-working cream.
Revitalift Triple Power with pro-retinol, hyaluronic acid, and vitamin C. Visibly reduces wrinkles, firms, and brightens skin in 1 week.
Ladies, it's time to ask for more.
Revitalift Triple Power by L'Oreal Paris.
Yeah, totally. Okay, we are obsessed with the hit TV series, particularly this season of The White Lotus. And so we are so thrilled to have one of the stars of season 3, Leslie Bibb. Hi.
Hi, how are you? You play Kate.
Yes.
You're on a girls' trip.
Yes.
Some longtime friends.
Yes.
And when you try to reconnect, things start to devolve.
Take a look.
Let's take a look at this.
Are you life's victim? Or are you doing it to yourself?
I mean, you know, when you know someone long enough, you do start to see certain patterns.
Okay, and what is that pattern, Kate?
Well, it's like the source of your disappointment changes, but the constant is you're always disappointed.
Oh.
Wow.
By the way,
Sorry,
this is
guys.
a sneak peek
That's-
of next week's episode, which we're dying to see.
That's mean, Leslie.
Some would say mean or a little bit of a
Honest.
truth bomb.
Yes,
Yeah.
You know, you need a little truth bomb.
So we
Yeah.
love the show. It's absolutely amazing. What's it like working with this cast?
So, you know, all of our storylines are sort of like separated. So we're all together, but when we're filming, it was really just me and, as we like to say, the ladies. And great. I got to work with 2 women that I think I'm such a huge fan of theirs, Carrie and Michelle. I saw Carrie do Who's Afraid of Virginia Woolf on Broadway and was like, oh, who's Honey? Who is Honey? And then I've always been a fan of Michelle. So to get to work with them, and I always say that usually in a job like this, only one of us would get cast.
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
Well, and they say it's like a best supporting actress off between
Oh
the
my
three
God,
of you,
that
which
would-
I'm obsessed with. Do y'all have a group
So there's
group
real
chat?
competition.
Henry.
See, he's good.
You're coming in hot on this morning show.
I mean, you know, let's get some truth bombs.
I'll give you some. You simmer down.
Okay.
You simmer down, hot sauce.
We're
I'm
both
gonna
from
give you
Virginia,
something.
so, you know.
Yes. Wait, what did you just ask
Well,
me?
do y'all have a group chat?
Yes, of course. Yeah, they just gave me. They came in this morning about some magazine wrote something about something, and Michelle was like, "It's in the zeitgeist," and then we just sending
It's
zeitgeist.
Totally in the zeitgeist. And
Yeah.
actually, there was a Vogue article that said never go on a group with a vacation with three women.
How do you feel about that?
I totally agree. I mean, don't you remember being in like 2nd or 3rd grade and there's like 3 girls in the grade,
hard,
and then
right?
there's always fighting? It's true.
It's the triangle that
Yeah.
I think happens.
Yes.
Though I want to say this. I went and had some drinks with a friend of mine, and who's one of Sam's really good friends. And so it was just the two of us. We're sitting at a bar, having a drink, eating some dinner, and he started to gossip about other people in the
Yeah.
friend group, that other dudes.
Yeah, it's not just women.
And I was like, okay, let's just be clear. As the men like to go, oh, it's women. We all do it. It's a weird
It's human
currency
nature.
we have to sort of connect with people, which is odd. But, you know, you watch those housewives shows, you look at Instagram, we're all like swiping
Yeah.
and judging
Yeah.
and trying to keep up with the Joneses, and we get comparative. It's so easy. I mean, I don't have kids, but I imagine
Yeah.
with like other parents, you get like, oh my God, did you see what they're doing? Right?
Yeah.
I mean, you guys have kids, right?
Yeah, but
We do.
I don't.
No, but do you
Yeah.
feel like sometimes that there's some parents who can
Yeah.
judge
Yes.
you or do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, like when
totally.
you're not at every practice.
Yeah,
or any
see?
practice.
Ooh.
No, just kidding. Okay, we have to talk. Your partner, that scene, Sam, who I've met before.
Oh, yes, because he played your dad.
Yes, he played my dad.
I said to Jenna, I said it was really weird for me because when Sam was playing your dad, I never thought George Bush was like sexy, but then suddenly I was like, what's happening? He's in a Western shirt, and he's got this cute way of talking, and he was eating chicken wings, and I was like,
eating chicken wings.
Yeah, he said he was eating. It's a great scene.
But was it
And-
really an accurate portrayal?
Yeah, and he was like doing this thing, and he looked like a cowboy. I love a good cowboy.
Yeah.
And I was like, wow, yeah, George Bush is a cowboy.
Bring home that costume, baby.
Go to Texas.
But he plays this role. I mean, he just has sort of
An
a cameo,
iconic-
and that monologue. I mean,
The-
we can't
the
talk.
first scene.
Yeah,
Wow.
we can't
No,
talk
you can't
much
talk
about
about
it.
it.
Gosh.
But was that fun to have him there?
I remember reading that monologue when I got all 8. And I remember saying to Sammy, he was going to go do a movie in South Africa. So it was never an option. It was never a thing that he would do it, do White Lotus. But I was like, oh, there's this monologue that this guy Frank says. And I think it is what the whole show, the whole season is about. It's so incredible. I think it's one of the best things I've ever read.
Yeah.
And will probably go down as one of the best things on television. And I was like, ooh, I hope they get a good actor. And so then cut to, it just sort of like, we just kept pushing and pushing and pushing. And then Mike and Dave Bernard came and they're like, do you think Sammy would do it? And I was like on a treadmill walking. I was like, if he doesn't do it, you can't get mad at me. Because I was like, you know, he's going to do what he's going to do. But I thought, you know, Sammy
Incredible
just
scene.
like slayed
Killed
it.
He nailed it.
He nailed
Killed
it.
it.
Wait, so Sam and I working together, it was a nice, I didn't realize how grateful I was going to be.
Yeah.
Because like there was context now because when he came to Bangkok, he understood like if I talked about the heat or if I talked about something that was going on set, he had
Yes.
direct context. Do you now, Henry, have a different thing just
100%.
being here, right?
Oh my
It's
gosh.
like to really know what the missus is
This
doing.
is incredible.
It's cool, right?
She works so hard. She has so much energy. She has 4 other jobs. It's incredible.
And how
She's
many kids do you
incredible.
have?
3.
Yeah, that's already like it's
It's a
like
lot.
a Gina
Wait,
ad.
we cannot go without talking about the
go.
fact that your hair has become this cultural moment. And in fact, I did a little thing in the mirror where I'm like, I'm getting a bob.
I think you should.
I'm getting a bob based only on you.
Also, too, the Bob that now has a name that we can't
We
talk
can't
about.
say it.
Did you see there's a meme somebody sent me
That
that's-
dog?
Where's
Where's
that dog?
the dog?
dog?
That's
Oh my gosh!
Wow.
with this dog.
That's amazing.
The dog.
Wait, I have this thing here.
That's amazing.
You
That's so
guys,
good.
I think I sometimes will look at people and go, do I look like a Cocker Spaniel? And I do realize when I saw it, I was like, I have a very Cocker Spaniel
First of all,
essence.
you're gorgeous, and your hair is having like a Rachel moment. Not since the Rachel haircut.
Well, it's funny because Chris McMillan cut the
did
hair.
it?
Yeah, so
Maybe Chris McMillan will come and cut my hair.
Every girl should have
Bring
a
the
haircut.
bob. Let's have Chris McMillan come cut my hair, and then I'll do it.
Oh my God, everybody in the studio should line up. If Chris McMillan comes, that man with scissors is
well, you
he's a
with
maestro.
scripts in this show are a genius. It is
Thank
so good.
I
We
really
were so
appreciate
happy
you
to have you
saying that.
here.
Thanks for having
Tell
me.
Sam I said hi.
I will.
The White Lotus airs Sundays on HBO and Max. We have 2 left, right?
Great. Yeah.
2 left.
I think, yeah, 2
2
left.
left.
Henry, I think you did a very good job.
Oh,
Thank you. You're so kind, Leslie.
No, you're
And you-
making eye contact. You're not doing this like robot thing where you're like, I'm reading a monitor. This is what I'm supposed to do. Grilled cheese sandwich. Let's go. Good. It went viral.
Thank you for reading your lines about how
And
well I'm
you're
doing.
looking at people.
Thank
It's
you.
nice.
You're so sweet.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks for having me, you guys.
Thank you. Up next, the grilled cheese sandwich. That's good. So good. It went viral. And the chef behind it is here. After this.
Skin problems made it feel like I didn't know which way to turn. Breakouts from stress and stress from breakouts. Dull skin from sleepless nights. And the changing weather drying out my poor skin. I didn't know what to do. But now my path is clear. Thanks to No. 7 Derm Solutions.
Rebalance, soothe and hydrate dry, sensitive, oily or blemish-prone skin. With an adaptogen-enriched formula for healthier-looking skin. Stop the cycle. Rehab your skin.
In an office, a woman clears her throat.
Sounds like you need to vaporize that sore throat.
Vapocool drops?
It's sore throat relief with a rush of Vicks Vapors.
She exhales with a smile.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks Vapocool drops.
From dark to blonde, no bleach needed.
This is blonde para mí.
New ultra-colored Caramelo Blonde, designed for dark hair. No bleach, high lift technology. 3 levels of lift for brass-free luminous blonde. New Caramelo Blonde by Garnier, naturally.
People that watch the Today Show are people that are in the family. They're in our family. When we go out there and we get to meet people and they say, I love you, you feel like family, I always say, that's how we feel.
They're so excited to be there. We get excited.
They're the reason we get up in the morning.
$49. Tennis bracelets, $5.99 per carat. 2-carat 3-stone rings or studs, $19.90. Guaranteed to appraise for double factory direct. The Jewelry Exchange, Tustin.
I'm Doug. And I'm Damon, and we want to buy your house.
Seller's Advantage has revolutionized the home selling process to get you more for your home.
With no agent fees, no hassles, and no repairs, selling your home doesn't have to be overwhelming.
This is the second time we've used Seller's Advantage, and it was worth it.
It was nice not having to fix or stage anything.
It allowed us to just focus on moving.
Call now or visit sellersadvantage.com for a free, no-obligation cash offer.
Don't worry, sell happy with Seller's Advantage.
There's a reason the flappy, flaily, inflatable tube man dominated the dance-off. Just like there's a reason Morgan & Morgan is America's largest injury law firm. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Embrace alfresco living and transform your backyard into a seamless extension of your home with collections from Living Spaces. Designed to blur the lines between cozy indoors and the great outdoors, each piece offers both the comfort you desire and the durability you need. Weather-resistant dining and lounge sets make it easy to entertain and unwind in style. With free shipping as soon as next day, your outdoor retreat is ready to enjoy right away. Discover elevated outdoor collections only at Living Spaces.
Living Spaces.
Hi, I'm Annabelle Sedano. Here's what we're working on for the NBC4 News at 11. It's Major League Baseball's opening day.
Los Angeles, your Dodgers have won the World Series.
Remember that? Yeah, so that's how last season ended for the Dodgers. And in just a few more hours, our World Series champs will take the field to defend their crown. We're live from Dodger Stadium with all of that excitement at 11.
If you guys love a grilled cheese, wait until you see this recipe. Sean Benjamin is the chef and owner of the very popular Fat Fowl in Brooklyn, and his spin on the popular comfort food has gone viral.
Sean, thank you for being here. You're a dear friend. This is one of my favorite dishes. And you can follow along by scanning the QR code on your screen. Let's do some cooking.
Sean, Henry and I met you. We fell in love with you. Henry was like, I will do a cooking segment, but only if Sean is here.
I appreciate that, Henry. Appreciate
That's true.
that. Thank
And it's
you.
not only because grilled cheese is really his main food group.
No, because he's a great human.
Exactly, because you're a great human. Okay, tell us about this grilled cheese. What makes it different?
So this oxtail grilled cheese, like typically, oxtail is rice and peas. I just wanted to make it simplified, but approachable, and I think kid-friendly also in a sense.
Yes.
So we have.
Now we can use oxtail, but if you don't eat meat, you can just use the rest of it and go, right?
Yeah, you could substitute either for short ribs or roast chuck in terms of braising it.
Is oxtail easy to find at like a butcher or?
Now it is because it's something that
you made it viral.
Because it's gone viral. Okay, let's put us to work.
So basically, I stir these ahead of time just to suck in all the juices in here. You could just help me put from the bottom some onions.
You want to help, Eddie?
Oh, it's nice and warm.
Yeah,
You get
some
in here.
carrots.
You fire it up. You're in a good spot. So.
Okay.
So this is all bringing all the umami flavors in
Ooh,
here.
umami.
Yes.
That's my love language. Okay, paste?
Yeah, tomato paste. You can just whisk in here.
Honey, do you like my cookies?
Smells delicious. I love your cooking, of course.
So typically you just throw back all the meats in here.
Okay.
And we cover it with wine.
Red wine?
Wow. Man.
I know, this is not
That's
just...
the braising.
And the beef stock.
Okay.
Is this braising? What are we doing here?
Because the ginger,
braising.
you're gonna braise it for like 3-4 hours.
Okay.
Till tender cover in the oven.
Real quick,
Cover
what's
it.
this?
Okay.
Worcestershire sauce, just to add a little element.
Beautiful.
To the flavor.
Love
All of the
Worcestershire.
spices.
All the spices, allspice, paprika, bay leaf, and thyme.
Okay,
It's
great.
all essential
Just go
of
for it,
cooking.
huh?
That's my
Awesome.
grandma cooking right there.
That's your grandma's cooking. I
That's
love
amazing.
That.
So with my grilled cheese, I typically like tomatoes with it. I figure you can't really use a lot of fresh tomatoes, so I decided to make a tomato jam.
Ooh,
Perfect.
tomato
To
jam.
tie everything together.
So what do we have in here?
How do we do that?
So we have canned tomatoes,
I'm gonna
fresh
let you get in
from
here.
Okay, thank you.
tomatoes.
Yep, so canned tomatoes,
We
perfect.
just add some white sugar, brown sugar.
Some.
Yeah. In terms of essence.
That's a
honey?
good amount of sugar. What do we do with this?
and
Dump it?
Yeah,
You
all
go.
the spices we have here.
Perfect.
This is just the element
Beautiful.
to bring
How's the
flavors.
Really
some
good.
lemon juice. Now, grilled cheese. This is going to sit there for 30 minutes.
Perfect.
All right, come on
So
down
this
here.
ties all the grilled cheese together.
Okay.
All right.
So we
And
have
if you
the
wanna help-
oxtail, the cheese. I'll take this one. And the tomato jam.
And,
Oh, pink.
well, you
What do you wanna
have a
do?
nice. Let me just work this way.
Are you
He
sure?
don't care. He's happy to.
I mean, he's
All
the
right.
pro. He's,
All right,
you know.
you just. This is how it ties the grilled cheese together.
Okay, I'm just gonna
help me
spread
just
this.
Spread it.
Perfect.
Spread it
a little
nicely.
more than that. Okay, perfect.
Now the oxtail.
Now the oxtail.
Beautiful.
This marries everything together. The
Fire that
oxtail.
up. Beautiful.
Just
Where's-
be generous.
Where's your
This looks
grandma,
delicious.
Sean?
Well, she's resting right now
Oh.
in terms of heaven.
Where's she from?
Originally St. Lucia. St. Lucia.
Lucia.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Grilled cheese.
Your dad
as
would like
much-
this.
Yeah.
Any amount of cheese you want. You could use any preferred cheese, Gouda, white cheddar. You cover it.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Done.
And then
Now-
here we are. You,
How do you do the pressing, right? Because it's perfectly
Well-
pressed at the restaurant.
And here we are.
Unbelievable. There it is. Voila.
why don't you have a bite?
I would
Now,
love a bite.
Thank you. Oh, wait. Well, Sean, you're serving us with plantains, right?
yes, these plantains are from Fat Fowl. They're like
Thank you.
signature to Fat
By
Fowl.
the way, if you guys are
So
in
good. All
New
your
York,
food.
get to Fat Bao. It is so delicious. Sean, we adore you. Thank you for being here.
Appreciate it.
Oh, man.
Thank you.
To
Thank
get
you.
this recipe, y'all head to today.com/food.
Up next, spring accessories for men and women. My favorite part, under $50 after this.
If you're living with dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy, or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
Slow it down, get it going slower.
ask your doctor about Izervay.
Izervay, get your GA going slower.
Izervay is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression, which may help preserve vision longer.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
So shift gears and get going. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay.
This is not a procedure. It's just a hard-working cream.
Revitalift Triple Power with pro-retinol, hyaluronic acid, and vitamin C visibly reduces wrinkles, firms, and brightens skin in 1 week.
Ladies, it's time to ask for more.
Revitalift Triple Power by L'Oreal Paris.
So, I heard you found someone special.
Yeah.
Is that dog food in the fridge?
It's not dog food. It's Fresh Pet. Real meat, real veggies for Peter.
That's Peter. Should have known.
You do make a pretty cute couple.
Girls' night.
Hey, remember that place we got burritos from last time?
No, but with Ring, I can find it. Food delivery?
Nice.
There it is.
Wow, this really makes me look smart.
Thanks.
With Ring, you can type it and find it.
Subway's $6.99 for literally any foot-long deal is headed to overtime. Fresh sliced deli meat, fresh crispy veggies. Too much good stuff. Order now in the Subway app. Use code 699FLNOW. Deals only here until April 2nd.
Hey, it's your dry skin. I'm craving the ceramides in CeraVe. CeraVe with 3 essential ceramides helps restore my skin barrier so I can lock in moisture for up to 48 hours.
CeraVe moisturizers.
And now introducing new CeraVe Anti-Dandruff Hair Care.
Want a next level clean? Swish with the Whoa of Listerine. It kills 99.9% of bad breath germs for 5 times more cleaning power than brushing and flossing alone. Get a next level clean with Listerine. Feel the Whoa.
Nature knows best. That's why New Chapter Vitamins follows her example with key vitamins, minerals, herbs, and whole food ingredients. Crafted to work with your body.
NewChapter.com.
Bringing the power of nature into your new chapter.
La Roche-Posay Dark Spot Revolution. Mela B3 Serum. 85% showed reduction in the look of persistent dark spots. Powered by multi-patented Melasil for all skin tones. La Roche-Posay.
At DriveTime.com, you can customize your own monthly payments.
So I can pay less than $300 a month?
Yeah, use a slidey thingy.
Now just go to the DriveTime dealership.
Okay! That's the deal I made on my phone!
This is a commercial. Go get your real deal.
Spring is in full swing, and one way to step up your wardrobe is by accessorizing.
Style expert Melissa Garcia is here with items for men and women. My favorite part, all under $50. So scan the QR code. Let's do some shopping.
Henry likes style. He likes style, Melissa, but he also likes
frugal.
Thrifty.
Thrifty.
Yeah, okay, so you're gonna love this segment.
Stuff looks beautiful.
Starting with loafers, which are a huge trend, and I say that lightly because loafers are classic, timeless for men and women. So these are both from Old Navy on major sale, over 50% off, both under $20, under $20.
Wow.
So the women's, this is a nice mule. Don't you love a mule? You can just slip in and go.
Chic.
So chic. These are faux leather, and then the guys are faux suede. They're saying these aren't your size. We checked. He was going to try them on.
His shoes are too large.
Too large. These does match though.
These are cute and comfortable.
Cute. Super cute. You can wear them with everything. Dress them up, dress them down.
Thanks, honey.
Yeah.
You should just wear them off the show.
There we go. Take them to go. So hats. So summer around, we want to protect our face, especially if you're out with the kids at the beach, wherever. So these are from Land's End. They're a great sun hat.
Look at this.
Yeah. What's cool about it is because when you have these big brim hats, when you put your head back,
it happened to me when I was reading.
Yeah, it's so annoying. So this is great.
Or on the airplane.
Or on the airplane, in the car. So this is great. They're UPF 50 plus.
Cute.
They're adjustable inside, come in 4 different colors,
Any
2
for
different
men?
sizes. No, but this matches, so, you know, I think it would look good.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
Okay, so bags. So this one's really cool. So the trend here that we're seeing are these big, slouchy, oversized bags.
Yeah.
So these are really great. These are from Universal Thread. These are on sale, I think, for 40% off, under $20. Nice and big. So you can wear it, obviously, like this, but all the cool kids are doing it like this.
Wait,
so if you really want to look chic and cool, it's holding it like this. It's our little tip
By
today.
the way, I feel like people are going to need to shop now because this will all sell out.
It's going to sell. Yeah, this stuff moves really quick. Okay, Henry, you might like this. Wallets. So these are great. These are on an Amazon spring special deal. These are Steve Madden, genuine leather, nice trifold wallet. And the truth is, slim wallets are great because we don't really need to carry much these days. Our phone literally does everything.
Yes.
So you don't need much. It has 9 little slots here. Comes in all these different colors. These start at under $8 for a leather wallet.
Wow.
I know what I'm getting you for Father's Day.
Happy Father's Day. Look, you can take 2 because I know you love a deal.
Tell us about these jewels?
Okay, so these are really cute necklaces. These are from Pavoy. They're 14-karat gold plated, either white gold, rose gold, or yellow gold. The brand says that they're hypoallergenic, they're tarnish resistant, and we love layering, but some women's get tripped up, like, what do I buy, how do I layer, what size are layers? So it does all of the guesswork for you. It comes layered already, so really nice, and under $15. Great gifts, too, for Mother's Day, graduation, or just for yourself.
I love that. Well, thank you,
beautiful.
Melissa.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
To get these spring accessories, head to today.com/shop.
Up next, Jen and I test our Gen Alpha lingo in a fun game. After this.
Okay, Omega, Sigma, Ribs.
Colored pants on a bus.
On your period?
She stands up.
Sudden gushes happen. Say goodbye gush fears thanks to Always Ultra Thins with rapid dry technology that absorbs 2 times faster. Hello, clean and comfortable. Always fear no gush.
Hey, it's me, your very dry skin. New CeraVe Intensive Moisturizing Lotion with hydrourea and 3 essential ceramides helps restore my natural barrier and relieves my dryness for up to 72 hours. New CeraVe Intensive Moisturizing Lotion.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back. Start to break away from UC with Tremfya, with rapid relief at 4 weeks. Tremfya blocks a key source of inflammation. At 1 year, many people experienced remission, and some saw 100% visible healing of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
Want a sleek that stays up to 5 washes? It's possible. Garnier presents U4T Sleek and Stay Serum. Patented water-resistant technology to block out frizz. For ultra-glassy sleek that stays up to 5 washes. U4T Sleek and Stay System by Garnier.
Pain hits fast, so get relief fast. Only Tylenol Rapid Release Gels have laser-drilled holes. They release medicine fast for fast pain relief. And now, get max strength topical pain relief precisely where you need it with Tylenol Precise.
Every cat acts like their don't stink. And now with our strongest litter ever, it actually doesn't. Get 30-day odor control. Step it up to new Fresh Step Heavy Duty.
This is not a procedure. It's just a hard-working cream.
Revitalift Triple Power with pro-retinol, hyaluronic acid, and vitamin C visibly reduces wrinkles, firms, and brightens skin in 1 week.
Ladies, it's time to ask for more.
Revitalift Triple Power by L'Oreal Paris. A woman eats spaghetti.
When life spells heartburn, how do you spell relief? ROLAIDS. Rolaids Dual Active Formula begins to neutralize acid on contact.
Chocolate cake is served.
Rolaids spells relief.
P&G.
Tonight, Jimmy has Paul Rudd, Matt Bomer, and Charlie Crockett. Newfoundland.
The flower power at Descanso Gardens, plus women-owned wines that won't break the bank. That's today at 11:30 on California Live.
I am Polestar 3. I am pure electric performance. From the straightaways to the hairpin turns, I am designed to be driven. The drive of tomorrow. I am Polestar 3. Test drive today at your local Polestar space.
A car accident can shatter your world. But at Jacoby & Myers, we want to help you get back to where you were before. Advocating for you, taking on insurance companies, hospital bills, medical care, whatever you need to get back to the life you love. Jacoby & Myers has championed the hardworking people of California for over 50 years and won more than $2 billion in settlements. Jacoby & Myers, because everyone deserves justice.
NBC4 and Telemundo 52's local impact grants powered by Comcast NBC Universal
is awarding over $227,000 to nonprofits, creating positive change in our community.
Apply now at NBCLA.com/local impact grants.
Okay, Henry and I have a middle schooler at home who's always dropping new words that we don't understand at all.
True. So we're going to do a little test of our Gen Alpha lingo in a game that we're calling
Kids Say What? All right. Donna is here to host.
Yes.
Hi, Donna.
Hi, this is an ode to Mila, whom I adore. Henry, welcome to your first game here.
Thank you, Donna. I'm excited.
So I am going to read questions with multiple choice answers. If you think you know the answer, buzz on in. If you get it incorrect, the other can steal. And Henry, because you are a true gentleman, I know you'll let me finish reading the answers
Of
first,
course.
which doesn't always happen here, so I'm thrilled
Will my
that you're
competitor let you finish reading?
Okay, question number 1. Which of the following is used to describe an artist revisiting styles from their past? Queso dipping, leftover pizza, or reheating nachos? Henry?
Queso dipping.
Incorrect, Jenna.
Leftover pizza.
Incorrect.
Whoa.
It is reheating nachos.
Oh. This is why we're doing this.
I know. Yes, exactly.
We need to take notes.
Okay,
Reheating nachos. Okay.
Question number 2. Touchland is a super popular brand of which trending product? Eco-friendly skincare, portable hand sanitizers, or scented candles? You know this one.
No, go for it.
I know this one. Mila loves them. They're the portable hand sanitizers.
Correct.
Nice.
Yes,
Good job.
that was great.
Hey, I'm glad that you know that. 'cause
And that
I
was
didn't.
nice that you, okay. Question number 3. If you're the best at a particular activity, how would your Gen Alpha friends describe you? Mega Rizzler, Super Skibbity, or the CEO? Henry?
Mega Rizzler.
No, but that makes sense.
I know
no.
it is.
What
Super
it?
Skibbity.
No, incorrect,
it's
but I love the confidence. It is the CEO.
It's got to be Rizzler.
No,
Don't Rizzle the Rizzler.
Riz is like, you're charismatic. So Jenna, you're the CEO of reading, basically. Okay.
He's the CEO of everything.
Yeah, that's true.
Come
Oh,
on.
swoon. Okay, question number 4. Fill in the blank with the correct Gen Alpha lingo. Stop blank, that didn't really happen. Stop flexing, that didn't really happen. Stop snacking, or stop capping.
You know it.
I mean, you
Okay.
Yes.
Stop flexing. That's really
Yeah.
I love this confidence.
Okay, go ahead, Henry.
Stop snacking?
No. Correct. Stop capping. So capping means to lie.
Capping?
Yeah.
Stop capping. That didn't
Stop
really
capping.
happen.
That didn't really
Stop
happen.
capping, skibbity.
Henry, by the way, once Mila did steal my phone and recorded Henry doing the Riz of the week and then posted it to Instagram.
Oh, yes. We did love that. But you
And
didn't
then
love it,
I
did
instantaneously freaked out and made her take it down.
Yeah, I
that's
remember
true.
that.
Yes.
Okay, question number 5. Back in the day when I would get angry about something, I'd say, I've had it up to here with you. What's the cool new way to say, I've had it up to here? Is it, I'm about to yeet the ball? Vibe check, yay or nay? Or I'm about to crash out?
Go.
Gosh.
Take a guess.
Vibe check, yay or nay?
No.
I know.
What is it?
I'm about to crash out.
Yes!
I'm about to crash out.
Hey, your Gen Alpha is just
My Gen
incredible.
Alpha, I speak it fluently.
Okay, well, congratulations, Jenna. You
I
are the
actually
winner.
wanted to let him win this one.
And
but-
we have something that you can bring home to Mila and maybe Poppy, a Stanley Cup.
You know, those
Wow,
kids love
they
it.
love
They
Stanleys.
love it.
Thank you.
What do you win for getting
Good
none
game.
right?
Good game.
Thank
You
you,
win a
Donna.
hug, sweetie.
Yeah, you win a
All right,
hug.
we'll be
That
back
was fun.
right after
We
this.
all want a Henry.
Today wants to send you and your family on a Universal Orlando Resort getaway. Be among the first to experience the new Universal Epic Universe theme park, opening May 22nd, 2025. Enter at today.com/getaway for a chance to win.
Alerts and warnings and basic information across the public.
Kept me informed.
It kept me very well informed.
Channel 4 gives that to us.
I knew exactly what was going on and where it was going on. I don't think there's another avenue as important as stations such as yourself.
Just another way you guys are always reaching out to the community.
Altadena and Pasadena strong.
Can I give you a hug? Thank you.
So many things, big and little, make you uniquely you. Your hobbies, dreams, career, family, and more. Addiction to drugs, including opioids and stimulants, can strip these away from you. Recover your life. Choose treatment for drug addiction and get back to what matters most. Find a provider and proven treatment option that's right for you. Recover you at ChooseChangeCA.org.
It matters late at night.
It matters when you aren't sure and need someone who is.
It matters when times are tight and saving money can really make a difference.
Thanks so much, Eric. I really appreciate you.
Hi, Alex. Where you get your medicine has never mattered more. That's why we have more locations than any other pharmacy, with pharmacists you get to know right in your neighborhood.
Where you get your medicine matters.
Life doesn't come with an owner's manual. Freedom is getting to write your own. So get 10% off a Jeep Wrangler, or get into a Jeep Grand Cherokee, where freedom is on-road or off, where it's a front row seat to the city, or a second row seat, maybe even a third. Life doesn't come with an owner's manual, so get out there and write your own.
During the Jeep Celebration event, well-qualified lessees can lease the 2024 Wrangler 4xE for $249 a month, or get 0% financing for 72 months on Wrangler 4xE. See your SoCal Jeep brand dealer today.
You did it, honey. I love you. Thank you for being here.
Of course.
You want to come back tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay, let's do it. Here's also your official Jenna and Friends friendship bracelet. Tomorrow, you guys, Nathan Lane will be here. We'll see y'all on Friday. Bye. Get ready for Today with Jenna and Friends. New friends and the familiar faces you know and love. Join me every morning on Jenna and Friends.
Sarah, I love your room.
What is that?
Oh, the Anora Menorah. We used it in a sketch that got cut. Which reminds me, I wanted to pitch you the Anora Fedora.
You guys will have other ideas, right?
No.
Something has changed within me. Something is not the same. Think of what we could do together.
Peacock, the streaming home of Wicked.
The sky's the limit. Pink goes good with green.
Experience the Academy Award-winning film Wicked at home. Wicked, rated PG, streaming now only on Peacock.
We come here to make the most of today.
When we step through the morning together, we walk through the rest of our day feeling just a little bit better.
We are today.
We're counting down until the Dodgers home opener.
I'm Michelle Bias, and we found a free pre-party happening right now. You're invited. More from LA State Historic Park coming up. Let's go, Dodgers.
All right, and you see those clouds outside. Cool temperatures right now, but great for the game. We'll have that Dodger forecast and a look at those cool temperatures next at 11.
I knew that Larry H. Parker, their reputation was to fight for you, that they were trustworthy.
Their reputation is very loyal. They're going to do as they say.
They were very caring and honest.
They assured me that they would help me, and they did. Call today.
Hidden for 2,000 years on the rugged shores of the Dead Sea, until a remarkable discovery, the Dead Sea Scrolls, featuring one of the earliest known copies of the Old Testament.
It's amazing to see where civilization came from.
And it puts you right back in the time.
Alongside over 200 ancient treasures.
I'm standing in the presence of something that's thousands of years old.
It's just a treasure to have.
The Dead Sea Scrolls, open now at the Reagan Library.
Look closely at this truck. You'll see hard work, a great adventure, and so much more. Inside and out, it's designed for the family, the road trip, and the most demanding job. The 2025 Ford F-150 from California's best-selling truck brand. It's time to see Ford in a new light. With your trade-in, lease a 2024 F-150 Super Crew STX for a low $359 a month during Ford's Truck Month.
So which would you recommend?
Do you like brown?
Yeah, some things are just better at home. With Empire's Home Floor Advantage, you can compare samples in your own space.
Call or visit EmpireToday.com and get the home floor advantage.
Empire Today.
Escape to a vacation at Circus Circus. Experience the thrill of the Adventure Dome. 5 acres with more than 25 rides to keep you on the edge of your seat. Ride our newest attractions, Nebula Z, Twistin' Teacups, Circus Swings, and Little Sprinter Raceway. More rides, more excitement, an experience for the entire family. Life's a circus. Let's play!
NBC4 News at 11 a.m. starts now.
Right now at 11, it's almost time for Dodger baseball. It's opening day after an unforgettable championship run. The Dodgers are ready to kick off the baseball season with one goal in mind: back-to-back World Series titles. Boy, that would be really nice, wouldn't it? Good morning, everyone. Thank you for joining us. I'm Annabelle Sedano. And yes, the countdown is on. We're almost 4 hours away from the Dodgers home opener. First pitch is at 4:10 p.m. against the Detroit Tigers. The reigning World Series champs are ready to defend their crown. We've got exciting team coverage with NBC4's Michelle Valles and Lauren Coronado. But let's get started with NBC4 sports anchor Olivia Garvey. She has a special guest with her. Hey, Olivia.
Good morning, guys. Yeah, you just said it. We're almost 4 hours away from the home opener here. The Dodgers already have 2 under their belt in that Tokyo series against the Cubs. So they're getting back into the season once again. They had those exhibition games against the Angels, but now it's go time, and they're doing it in front of their fans once again. They're going to celebrate the World Series tomorrow, the one that they won in 2024. They're going to get their rings. It's going to be awesome. But with me, I have my dad. Hi. It's bring your dad to work day. You know, we've done a lot of opening days together.
The first one was, I think you were 4 or 5.
Yeah.
I spent more time chasing you around the stadium than I did watching the game. But
I thought this was my playground for a very long time. You did. But
you're home.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. This is a really exciting opening day because, they get to do it with the fans once again. How are you feeling about it?
Well, every opening day, there's great anticipation. Not only for the fans, but from the players. If a player says he's not nervous, he's not telling you the truth because it's for real. Record start today. Well, they started in Japan, but really here when you're back home, it's the baptism of a world championship like they had. It's tougher to repeat than it is to win one, and it's going to be interesting every day of these 162 games in postseason. So much can happen. Every time you take the field, the other team's ready for you.
Oh, no, the Tigers are coming in hot. They had a whole article in the newspaper that they're ready for this season. They're ready to go. So it's going to be an interesting matchup. I mean, how cool is it that we're celebrating our 2024 World Champs tomorrow? I know it's opening day, but tomorrow's a big deal. I want to see the ring. That's what I want. And you're throwing out the first pitch tomorrow, which is so fun.
Well, yeah.
We'll see. He's gonna,
Oral and I and Manny, and Manny and I may be right in front of the dirt in front of home plate.
I love it. What are you excited to see? What are you going to think? What do you think the Dodgers are going to do? Especially with Blake Snell today. It's his first time. He's wore Dodger blue, but not in front of this crowd. They're ready for him. 2-time Cy Young winner. He's finally in that Dodger uniform. What do you think he's going to do today?
Well, great matchup with the Skirball, 2 Cy Young Award winners. I wouldn't anticipate many runs the first 3 or 4 innings. Guys settling down. I remember I'd come off my great year in '74, Gold Glove. Made 2 errors in the second inning. Ball got hit to me. I bobbled it, threw it by the pitcher. Oh, my God. And went 120 more games with that error. So that's what I mean. Everybody's
wow, you were terrible when you played.
Thank you so much.
Wow, Dad, you really were not good. But I think
I started at 6'3". Look at me now. I'm shorter than her. That's it. She's out of the will.
It's okay. I love you. Well, thank you so much for coming on with us today.
Thanks.
Yeah, we can't.
Lots of prayers, anticipations.
For a very long season. But it's going to be a lot of fun.
And be forgiving, but it's going to be a great year.
Yeah, it is. All right, back to you.
Olivia, we just heard you're out of the will. Sorry, sister.
He says that every time I make a joke with him. I mean, every time. It's not happening.
All right, you guys, thank you so much. That was great to see both of you. All right, new season, yes, and of course they want to keep that crown. And fans are getting pumped up for the big game at the Los Angeles Historic State Park in Chinatown. Tons of pregame festivities happening right now. And at the center of the party, as per usual, is our Michelle Valles. Hi, Michelle. It's not a party without you there, right?
The party finds me, Annabelle. The champs are hot. Yes, we're at the LA State Historic Park looking for that good stuff. This is where it's at. I found all Dodgers fans here. There's lots of vendors out here. Who do we have here from East LA?
We got Micheladas, el Frankie, a la orden. Aquí andamos.
Okay, guys, they're going to do something crazy. I was really concerned. I was like, Mijo, I don't know if you should do this. They go, it's all safe.
Yeah,
so what are we going to do here, guys?
So we got my barber right here. He's actually a barber from Moreno Valley, the underground exclusives.
Okay.
So he's actually going to stencil the alley.
Oh, my goodness.
on my cheek.
Okay, guys, let's see what that's going to look like. Oh, boy. These are your Dodger fans here. These are your diehards here. Many of them taking the day off to get to that pre-party and game, and let's see what that's going to look like. This is safe. I already looked into it. Oh, hey, nice. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, but thanks, guys. Let's go, Dodgers. Check it out over here. This booth, I was checking it out. Who do we have here?
Hi, my name is Keldrin. How you doing?
Hey, Keldrin. I love your booth.
Oh, so Jacket Boys right here. You know, I come from Downey, California, so I got the Latino essence in me, so I know what's really going down when it comes down to that.
I need some new gear. I've been wearing the same jersey, although it's a lucky jersey. Right. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll need something.
Well, you know what? Hey,
what?
I got something for you.
Oh, you got people? Hey, you got people.
Boom. This is for you right here.
What?
Made by me, the Jacket Boys. Nice and pink.
Oh, my God.
You know what I mean?
Okay, we're going to work on this. You open it up. I'm going to come back and
I'm going to open up for you.
Okay, guys, this is what it's looking. Look at all of the vendors here. I was wearing pink yesterday. Pink's become my favorite color here.
And to be a pink Dodger is even better.
Okay, thank you, sir. Oh, my goodness. Okay, with this, we're going to walk on over to where... Thank you. I'll be right back. Woo! Come check him out over here. This is a free party from he's like, wait, you owe me money. Is this happening from 9 to 4? And look at people lining up. Oh, hey, how you guys doing? How you feeling? Good. Come take your pictures with the replica World Series trophies here, guys. What a party. With that, from LA State History Park. Yay, baby! Look, even the babies are cheering. Let's go, Dodgers. The party finds me. The party finds me. Annabelle will send it on back to you.
We know that, Michelle. The party finds you. Yes, and somehow you enjoy those parties. All right. Thanks, Michelle. As we take a live look from downtown LA, let's get your game day forecast. Our meteorologist, Shana Mendiola, is tracking the first alert forecast. I mean, the party finds her, right?
All the time, right? That energy. Yes. I will tell you that today's going to be a great day for baseball because we have clouds. Yes, it's much cooler, but that's awesome for watching a game because you don't want to be roasting outside at the stadium, right? So those clouds are going to be with us. We'll get peaks of sunshine, and right now it's about 61 degrees in downtown LA. Nice and comfortable. Let's get your hour-by-hour forecast as we head to the afternoon. Gates open at Dodger Stadium at 1:10 p.m. And by the time we get to about 2 o'clock, we'll see some peaks of sunshine between those clouds, 67 degrees, staying in the 60s for the afternoon with 3 o'clock temperatures at 66. First pitch is at 4:10 here and will be mostly cloudy then. It's okay. Temperatures in the 60s. No rain expected. And by the end of the game, we'll be cooling down to the 60s and 50s. So if you head out there tonight and want to watch the game, make sure you're dressed warmly because we've got those clouds to keep it nice and cool. But like I mentioned, it's great baseball weather, so it's going to be a good night ahead. We'll have the rest of your forecast coming up and let you know how long these clouds stick around because it seems like it's been here for quite some time. We'll let you know here with your 7-day forecast. Annabelle, back to you.
All right, we'll stick around for it. Thank you, Shauna. Meantime, LA Metro will provide Dodger Stadium Express service for home games during the 2025 season. Metro will extend pre-game services, taking fans to Dodger Stadium 2.5 hours before the game. Return service ends 45 minutes after the final out or 20 minutes after post-game events. Fans with tickets to the games can take the Express for free. And this year, entering the park will be a lot easier. The stadium rolled out these hands-free facial recognition scanners. To get into the park, you'll need to scan your face on the MLB Ballpark app before getting in line. This new entry option will be available at left center field and field reserve gates. Our World Series champs will take on the Detroit Tigers for the opening day series. First pitch again is at 4:10 this afternoon. Pitcher Blake Snell will get the start. And then tomorrow, the team will hold their World Series ring ceremony prior to the matchup. Well, so no ticket to opening day? No problem. We've got you covered on where you can watch the game right now on our NBCLA website and app. We have some fan favorite alternatives with a special section under Dodgers.
Opening day is finally here. I'm Lauren Coronado at Dodgers Stadium with some special guests, the Lady Lowriders. More on how you might see them at Dodgers Stadium this season coming up.
But first, a major dilemma for the LA County Sheriff's Department, why they're having to retest thousands of DNA samples from last year's cases.
Pasadena police have been investigating a suspicious death since last night, but now, minutes ago, they say this is a homicide. What we know about the 19-year-old man who was shot and killed.
We are Sellers Advantage.
And we want to buy your house.
Sellers Advantage has revolutionized the home selling process to get you more for your home.
With no agent fees, no hassles, and no repairs, selling your house doesn't have to be overwhelming.
Call now or visit sellersadvantage.com.
The Los Angeles wildfires are finally out. Over an estimated $250 billion destroyed. The loss of life is immeasurable. How will people recover all that their families have lost? We are Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. We've helped families just like yours in their time of need. If you've lost loved ones, your home, business, or property because of the Los Angeles wildfires, call us now. You may be entitled to significant compensation. Dial the number on your screen or visit CaliWildfireLawsuit.com.
Timeless and effortlessly stylish, the Draper Collection from Living Spaces embodies mid-century modern design with its clean simplicity and purposeful functionality. As part of the Essentials line, which introduces a new trend for each season, this collection highlights warm wood tones and boucle upholstered details that lend character and texture, as well as thoughtful storage features to keep your space organized, delivering the perfect harmony between beauty and utility. Each piece adds a special touch to any home. Discover the Draper Collection exclusively at Living Spaces.
Living Spaces.
Bad feet? Bad back? Get Good Feet with a personalized arch support system from the Good Feet store. Clinically proven to provide significant pain relief in only 4 weeks. Good feet, good hugs. Good feet, good days. Good feet, good life. The Good Feet store. Book your free fitting at goodfeet.com.
Once upon a time, Goldilocks took out the Ram 2500 Rebel. Next, he tried the Ram Charger. Then finally, the Ram RHO. And they were all just right.
Current owners of select competitive vehicles can finance and get $11,000 total cash allowance on the 2025 Ram 1500, or well-qualified current FCA lessees can lease Ram 1500 for $385 a month.
We are Sellers Advantage.
And we want to buy your house.
We have revolutionized the home selling process, offering solutions for every situation.
No hassles, no fees or commissions, and no repairs. Leave what you want, and we take care of the rest.
Call now or visit sellersadvantage.com.
We're following developing news in Pasadena, where police have been investigating a suspicious death since last night. Investigators are now saying this is a homicide and a 19-year-old man is dead. NBC4's Brittany Hope has been following the story since the overnight hours. And Brittany, what do we know about the man who was killed?
Hi, Annabelle. Police are still trying to get a hold of all of his family, so they're not releasing his name at this point. But they did tell us he was 19 years old, only 19 years old, and lived in El Monte. They believe that he was shot somewhere in this neighborhood before he crashed just behind us. Now that it's light outside, you can see the curb was broken, the tire marks from the car on the grass. But there along the sidewalk is a memorial that we've watched be put together throughout the morning. We want to show you some video from last night. You can see the white car behind police crime scene tape up on the curb and on the sidewalk. Officers and paramedics tried to save the 19-year-old, but he didn't survive. A man who lives directly across the street from the crash site said his family heard the moment of impact, and that is when he ran outside and saw the man getting CPR on the grass.
It was just sad. A young man losing his life like this. That's the thing that bothered me. I hate to see that happen. It's one thing if somebody in my age bracket goes, but somebody that young didn't have a chance to really experience life or enjoy the joys of life.
A big question we are working to get answers on is who shot the 19-year-old. Police say no one is in custody. They ask anyone who maybe knows something to please give them a call. You can also remain anonymous and give tips. You can do that by calling Crime Stoppers. Reporting in Pasadena, Brittany Hope, NBC4 News.
Brittany, thank you very much for that update. Meantime, a man is in the hospital following a shooting during a SWAT standoff in South L.A. It started last night around 9 in the Vermont Slauson neighborhood. The LAPD says a man was barricaded inside an apartment and threatening people with a gun. And at one point, police deployed their robotic dog. When the man came out of that apartment holding the gun several hours later, officers shot him. He was taken to the hospital and is expected to survive, and no officers were hurt. The LA County Sheriff's Department needs to review thousands of cases after finding out it was using a faulty DNA test kit for 8 months. The manufacturer sent a notice to the department in August that the kits could give incomplete results, but the notice was sent to someone who's no longer with the department, and they just recently found out about that problem. About 4,000 DNA samples need to be retested, but the Sheriff's Department says it's not likely that anyone was falsely identified because of the bad kits. Now, in a statement, LA County District Attorney Nathan Hochman wrote, we will follow the facts in whichever direction they take us on any individual case and make decisions that are in full accordance with the law on how to remedy any particular situation that requires such remediation. A rally is happening in Pasadena today to try to get the school district to cancel plans to lay off more than 100 teachers. The rally will take place at tonight's school board meeting. The board says it had to make the cuts because there's just not enough money in their budget. But the union representing the teachers says the layoffs will have a devastating impact on Pasadena's students and community. The pink slips are expected to be finalized in May. All calm at Dodger Stadium this morning, but that will change. First pitch is at 4:10. And remember, if you're not there live to see the home opener, you can follow all of that excitement on our NBC LA app. Rolling up in style, our Lauren Coronado spent the morning cruising the Dodger Stadium parking lot. Just take a look.
We've been riding in style with the Lady Lowriders. President Sandy Avila says, I'm an honorary Lady Lowrider. We're going to take you on a drive and show you how the all-female car club says Lowriders and Dodgers go hand in hand.
We're so excited. World Series champions. I mean, man, what more can you say? I know everybody's been anticipating opening day.
Now, the Lady Lowriders are big Dodgers fans too, right? I mean, you guys are decked out in your Dodger gear. We have Kim, who's at the wheel right now. She has her pink Dodger gear on as well. Talk with me a little bit about the representation of the Lowrider community and the Dodgers and kind of that relationship.
If you know Dodger Stadium, you know Lowriders are always at Elysian Park. And one of the really cool things about the Dodger games is when they do that food truck race up on the screen. When they're racing through Elysian Park, you see all the lowriders in the video, and it's so cool. Like, hey, we got representation at Dodger Stadium. They see the lowriders, so that's really cool. It's really cool to see.
And if folks want to see them, you actually have some at a museum.
Yes, my car is at the Peterson Museum right now on display. It's been there for the past year. It's called the Best in Low, and they have beautiful lowriders there.
And then when it comes to baseball, when it comes to the Dodgers and lowriders too, the thing you guys have in common here is family, right?
Dodger games for me started from when I was a little girl, coming with my family, my dad. Same thing with lowriders. My dad had lowriders when I was younger. My husband, you know, it's definitely, and the same thing with my husband. Same Dodgers growing up. Fernando Valenzuela, you know, everybody. It's just, it's definitely a part of our culture.
And by the way, the last day to visit the exhibit at the Peterson is May 5th. Reporting from Dodger Stadium on opening day, I'm Lauren Coronado, NBC4 News.
That's right. It was all about the Dodgers growing up. All right, as we take a live look there at Catalina, let's check in with our meteorologist, Shauna Mendiola. She's tracking your first solar forecast. Nice out there.
All right, we do have some changes I want to tell you about. Yesterday, our map was completely clouded west of the mountains, but check out how there's some spots where we're seeing some clearing. If you're near the beach, LAX, Santa Monica, down through the South Bay, you've got some sunshine right now, but go inland and you still have those cloudy skies banking up against the foothills. So areas like Ontario through Santa Clarita, Burbank still looking cloudy, but up above the clouds in the mountains and in the deserts, you've got the sun. Big Bear's got the sun as well. And then parts of Orange County and the LA coast are already starting to see some reverse clearing at this time. This is all being driven in by this area of low pressure, which we've been tracking. Yesterday, it started off that cloud deck, and today it continues to push slowly to the east. And with that, it's bringing rain to Northern California, but we are not getting that. We're mostly just getting the onshore flow and the cooler temperatures. Look at those numbers. Right now, about 63 degrees in downtown LA, 50s for Hemet in the Inland Empire. Ontario, 59 degrees, and you've got some 60s over the deserts where the sun is shining and will continue to warm through the afternoon. So overall, because of a little bit of sun peaks in between those clouds, we're up a little bit west of the mountains, and the only advisory that we have right now is for our beach. So I do want to tell you, we've got a high surf advisory for Ventura County and LA County. Surf in Ventura County up to 12 feet. We've got up to 9-foot sets in Los Angeles, so just be aware this is going to continue till Saturday. High surf on the way. Now the weather pattern's pretty much sticking around. It is looking the same all the way through the weekend. And until that area of low pressure shifts to the east, we're not really going to get much of a change. It is slowly moving its way out there, but because of that, we've got that slow progression of clouds clearing out of the way. So for now, we're looking cloudy and cool, and the trend is going to pretty much stay the same through the week. We don't have any major highs or lows coming our way. We'll stay in the 60s through the week, so you can call this sweater weather all the way through the next 7 days. Now, a little bit of a change for the weekend. We will see that afternoon sun. So for now, we are still seeing those morning clouds, and they're hanging tight with areas of drizzle out there. Yesterday was pretty drizzly, and we're going to see that again through Friday. Weekend forecast a little less, so that's the sun that we're watching for. Temperature-wise, well, we're staying in the 60s, and we are not going to get to the 70s unless you are inland. We've got temperatures close to the 70s for the IE as you head to the weekend, about 69 degrees there. We'll be at 69 and 70 by Tuesday, and then for the deserts, you'll get a little bit warmer. So today, you're at about 72 in areas like Palmdale, Victorville. For the weekend, some upper 60s, dry conditions with just a little bit of wind there. No advisories for you in terms of that. And the mountain forecast, 50s on the way. We are going to stay cool with overnight lows dipping down below freezing, but there's no snow, so we are good to go with that spring-like weather. All right, that has been a look at your forecast. We're going to take a short break and return right after this.
We are committed to bringing you the latest
24/7 from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. and every hour in between.
If anything should happen, I guarantee you we will be back on the air.
We're tracking an area of low pressure and the threat of the rain on the way.
Stay informed. Keep it locked here with us. The traffic alert extended. We'll definitely keep you posted.
From 6 a.m. to 6 p.m.
We want to thank our viewers for tuning in, for trusting us.
Trust NBC for you.
We're happy to do that for you.
After a car accident, beware of insurance companies bearing small checks. If you've been injured, you may feel pressured to settle too soon and for too little money. Don't be fooled. The minute you sign, your claim is over, no matter how serious your injuries are or how many bills come in later. Choose Jacoby & Myers. For over 50 years, we've turned low insurance offers into big settlements. Call us and find out what we can win for you.
Jacoby & Myers, because everyone deserves justice.
It matters late at night. It matters when you aren't sure and need someone who is.
It matters when times are tight and saving money can really make a difference.
Thanks so much, Eric. I really appreciate you. Hi, Alex. Where you get your medicine has never mattered more. That's why we have more locations than any other pharmacy, with pharmacists you get to know right in your neighborhood.
Where you get your medicine matters.
Step into an electrifying world of choice. The road is wide open. Everything you need to move through your world, your way, is ready and waiting. This is your invitation to step into Lexus. Get offers on select models at the Invitation to Lexus sales event.
Lease the 2025 RZ300E for $399 a month for 36 months.
Desi Banks, live April 25th. Get tickets now. Morongo!
Some things are just better at home, like picking out new floors. For a limited time, get up to 40% off your entire project during our spring sales event. Our experts bring the showroom to you, so you can see samples right in your space. That's Empire's home floor advantage. Don't miss your chance to save on select styles fully installed. Call or visit EmpireToday.com for your free in-home consultation.
Empire Today.
Jaime Jarrín, the man known as the Spanish-language voice of the LA Dodgers, and his son, Jorge, joined us on Today in LA this morning to talk about why they're so excited for today's game. Jorge says it's a lot more than just baseball.
You can already smell the hot dogs getting prepared for everything for the day. You know, you're going to have 56,000 people here. That's a lot of people to feed, and they do a great job. And that's all part of it, the excitement. And if you can bring your son, your daughter, your grandchild, or whatever, and say, oh, I was at opening day with grandma or grandpa or mom or dad, or that's what it's all about, memories.
Yes, it is. And Jaime Jarrín began broadcasting in 1959. Both he and his son have retired. And Dodger fans can now commemorate the team's world championship status in style. The MLB Gold Collection features limited edition jerseys, hats, and other apparel, all with gold accents. The collection also has 2 limited Gold Collection kanji jerseys featuring Shohei Ohtani and Yoshi Yamamoto's names written in Japanese. Each of those jerseys will cost you $195. Yes, so we're less than 5 hours away from the Dodgers home opener. First pitch, again, is at 4:10 this afternoon against the Detroit Tigers. Our World Series champs are ready to defend their crown. We'll have more coverage throughout the day right here on NBC4. Meantime, the U.S. Postal Service is honoring the late Betty White. The TV icon is being featured on a brand new Forever stamp. They unveiled the stamp a few minutes ago at the LA Zoo and Botanical Gardens. It's only fitting that the stamp will be formally unveiled at the LA Zoo this morning, a place she loved. She was even named an honorary zookeeper. Betty White was also a well-known animal rights activist. And Jessica Vici is here with a look at what's happening next here on California Live.
Good morning. I love that we're representing our boys in blue.
Yes, we are.
Go Dodgers. All right, I know it's a little chillier than last week, but spring has officially sprung and Descanso Gardens is popping off with tulips, daffodils, lilacs, and stunning cherry blossoms. Our pal Melissa McGee is going to show us the amazing flower power there. I bet it looks stunning.
I went there when I was in elementary school.
Oh, it's beautiful. I love
really
being around all those flowers. Plus, it's Women's History Month still, so we're learning all about wines made by women. We'll be tasting everything from sparkling to Syrah and even some old world style reds by trailblazing winemaking women. Are you a wine drinker?
I am.
Red or white?
I do. I mean, well, I don't discriminate.
You don't discriminate.
I do like it all, but I do like a good Syrah.
I like a good red. I like a Pinot. That's my jam, but I'll take a white in the summer.
Yeah.
Maybe a rosé if I'm feeling it.
Yeah. I like that.
I also don't discriminate. You can join us for all that and more coming up next on California Live, which I'll be trying all of them. So.
All right, well, stay tuned for it. Thank you. And remember to stay connected to the latest news with the NBC LA app. We'll see you right here on the NBC4 News starting at 3. Have a great day, everyone.
Harvey Specter, nice to meet you.
You? Me.
You being on top of me?
It's never gonna happen. We'll see about that.
Do you want to play with me, or would you like to play against me? Oh, you think I couldn't take you?
Suits LA Marathon, tonight on NBC. In a world first, we get a whale's eye view and witness an epic 6-mile journey. All in the Caribbean. The Americas, new Sunday on NBC and Peacock.
Space, the new frontier. For one of my billboards, wherever there is or will be people, there's sure to be accidents, and insurance companies willing to go to great lengths to deny claims. Well, too bad, because I go to greater lengths, and I win big. So wherever you are, or will be, Sweet James will be there to go to the moon and back for you. If you get injured in an accident, wherever that may be, call Sweet James.
Thanks for sharing. Who's next?
I feel I don't really understand when it's appropriate to hit reply or reply all.
We've all been there.
I stay awake at night worrying that my security service isn't cutting it. I feel so vulnerable.
I couldn't help overhearing your security insecurity. Bailarm is your all-in-one partner for security and life safety. And with best-in-class technology and local service, you can rest easy knowing everything is secure.
I can finally sleep.
Like a baby.
Life doesn't come with an owner's manual. Freedom is getting to write your own. So get 10% off a Jeep Wrangler or get into a Jeep Grand Cherokee where freedom is on-road or off, where it's a front row seat to the city or a second row seat, maybe even a third. Life doesn't come with an owner's manual, so get out there and write your own.
During the Jeep Celebration event, well-qualified lessees can lease the 2024 Wrangler 4xE for $249 a month or get 0% financing for 72 months on Wrangler 4xE. See your SoCal Jeep brand dealer today.
A brand new exhibition featuring one of the earliest known copies of the Old Testament alongside hundreds of ancient treasures. A collection never before on display. The Dead Sea Scrolls. Open now at the Reagan Library.
There's a reason the Karate Master was the #1 salesman in the lumber department. Just like there's a reason Morgan & Morgan is America's largest injury law firm.
Karate.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Today in LA with Lynette Romero and Adrian Arandulo.
This morning on California Live.
Spring has sprung here at the stunning Descanso Gardens. From tulips to daffodils to the majestic cherry blossoms, I'm going to show you some serious flower power.
Then it's time to make some pasta. Dopey Fusilli, the San Francisco pasta maker, is serious about his craft and will give us a penne for his thoughts on what sauces to pair with different shapes. Plus, it's Women's History Month, so why not sip on some wines made by women? We'll be tasting everything from sparkling to Sauv Blanc and even some old world style reds by trailblazing winemaking women. Get ready, California Live starts now. Good morning, you're watching California Live, where we bring you the best of the Golden State. I'm Jessica Vichis. Thanks for joining us live from Universal Studios Hollywood. And speaking of Universal Studios, the Toothsome Chocolate Emporium at Universal City Walk has dreamed up a new sweet treat in honor of The Voice's 27th season. The Voice Rocky Roll, shown right here, this beauty. It's a milkshake. It's a concoction of silky chocolate soft serve, rich chocolate sauce, fluffy marshmallows, almonds, whipped topping, and plenty of sprinkles. I've been wanting to dive into this all morning, so I'm going to do it right now. It is delicious, and if you're in the Los Angeles area, be sure to stop by and pick one up while you can. The special milkshake is only around for a limited time. All right, so good. And you can watch The Voice every Monday at 8 p.m. right here on NBC. Knockout rounds start March 31st. All right, if you haven't heard, spring has officially sprung, but don't take my word for it. Look at the flowers outside, and what better place to take in all the spring blooms than the 150 acres of the Descanso Gardens. And right now, every inch of the grounds is bursting with color, and the cherry blossoms are the annual sign that spring has officially sprung. NBCLA's Melissa McGee is live at Descanso Gardens in La Cañada Flint Ridge, surrounded by gorgeous blooms. Melissa, I bet it's stunning there right now.
Oh, it really is, Jess. It is so beautiful. In fact, it's a rainbow of color here at Descanso Gardens. So this is like a plant lover's or a flower lover's absolute dream with 150 acres of natural beauty. We're at the Japanese garden. It's a kind of viewer favorite here. And you can see the beautiful colors bursting here, the white and the pink cherry blossoms at the Japanese garden. I know it's cloudy outside right now, but this is a true sign that spring has officially sprung. So in order to check out the cherry blossoms, peak viewing months right now, March and April. So if you want to come here and check it out, you got to get here fast. And more on that, I'm going to bring in my good friend Jennifer Errico. She's the Director of Communications with Descanso Gardens. Thank you so much for your time today.
Thank you for coming.
I mean, the flowers are so delicate this time of year. Is this the prime time to view the flowers?
Oh, for sure. We have everything. The tulips started a few weeks ago, and those are kaleidoscope. Now the cherries and lilacs will bloom.
Yeah.
And then the camellias are still blooming. And before you know it, the rose garden will be spectacular.
My goodness. So when we talk about the flowers we have here that are bursting with color, you said there are two kinds of flowers that we're seeing right now. Is that right?
Right. So we see the cherry blossoms.
Yeah.
And we do have about 70 cherry blossom trees at Descanso Gardens. Right now, the Benihoshi and the Akimono are the ones that are starting to bloom, and they'll bloom for about another week or two.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
So, I mean, I've got to say that this has to be a big attraction for visitors coming to Descanso Gardens this time of year, right?
Right. Well, I mean, what's not to love about cherry trees? They're just magical, and I think because they're kind of fleeting, and they bloom, and the petals look like snow falling, it's just magical.
It really is magical. And, you know, Jennifer, we're walking at the Japanese garden. It is so relaxing, and what I love about the Japanese garden here is that it's a walkable, relaxing space. We're over by the bridge, which is always a lot of fun. But then we're walking up to what is a really beautiful pond. We've got water, and wait till we get there, you guys. You're going to check out these gorgeous koi fish as well. Talk to me about the Japanese garden a little bit.
So the Japanese garden really is designed as a place to discover and wander. There are little moments of reflection points, and one of the favorites for the kids especially is to sit and watch the koi fish, and they walk out on this little point and watch the the birds and the fish and just take a breath.
Yeah, you're just taking in nature.
Yes.
I love the koi fish too. I mean, they're so beautiful. We've got the ducks. I don't know if you guys can hear it. We've got some Canadian geese around as well. So we've got the beautiful cherry blossoms. We've got the Japanese garden. We walked over by the tulips earlier today. They are bursting with color.
Yes.
Just lots of color. Talk about that.
So the tulips, we plant the tulips in January. It takes a whole team of volunteers and staff. We plant 40,000 bulbs.
Wow.
And when they come up, it's just amazing. Every color you can imagine, shape, size, it's really fun to just see them bloom.
Yeah, it really is nice this time of year. And you know what, I've also been here during the Enchanted Forest.
Oh,
and
yes.
You've got the colorful
The electric tulips, yes.
But it's nice to see the natural
the real
tulips
thing.
too, as well. Yeah. So we also have what's new this year, Jennifer, the model trains made of natural instruments.
So if you haven't seen Descanso Railroad, you have to come see it. It's model trains, and we built model trains that run above you and at eye level and below. And we used fallen trees from the garden to build trestles, natural materials. But the kind of special part is that we have a company called Applied Imagination, and they change out the exhibit every couple times a year, actually. So right now it's about roadside attractions. So we have lighthouses, Randy's Donuts, all made from natural materials. Seeds, bark, leaves.
That's super cool.
Yeah, it's
and of
super
course
fun.
we've got the trains as well for the big and little kids, right?
Yes, you can ride on the train too.
You can ride
yes.
the train, do a little choo-choo dance. We want to. Come on, ride that train. But you know what? You can wrap up your trip to Descanso Gardens checking out the souvenir shop. We've got plants and succulents and flowers. So many goodies to take home, right, Jennifer?
Right. I mean, if you go in there, be warned, you're going to find something great.
Yes, you will. And she found something for us.
I did. So
Look
these
at this
beautiful...
Jess, check out
we
these flowers.
We are celebrating cherries today.
Is that gorgeous?
So we're
just gonna fan our way into lovely cherry blossoms. And actually, this is a reminder because I actually have a gift to pick up, so I'm gonna head that way. They've got great things that you can check out. So their hours are extending. They're open at 9 a.m., but during the spring and summer months, they're extended till 7 o'clock. So you can take in the blossoms, the beauty, and all of the natural scenes. Jess, we're gonna send it inside to you and fan our way to some blossoms, darling.
You do that and enjoy those cherry blossoms. That mug is beautiful. All right, thank you, ladies. And coming up on California Live, it's Women's History Month, so we're learning about trailblazing women in wine, from sparkling to an old world red. We're showcasing some incredible sips by wine-making women. But first, a San Francisco pasta maker is giving us a lesson in handmade dough. The results are positively amazing. That's in just 1 minute. Stick around.
Enjoy the rest you need and the savings you want at the Living Spaces Sleep Center, where you can pay one price for any size mattress on select mattresses. You'll find any size of our Revive Gel Luxe Hybrid mattress available for just $295, allowing you to get cozy for less. We're also offering twin, full, or queen size Revive Gel Comfort Foam mattresses for just $195. Plus, get free shipping as soon as next day. Save big only at the Living Spaces Sleep Center.
Living Spaces. Hurry into the Nissan Now sales event to save on an award-winning new Nissan, like Kicks, J.D. Power's most dependable small SUV, Sentra, a Consumer Reports top pick, and Rogue, a Consumer Guide Best Buy 11 years in a row. All for under $30,000 at the Nissan Now sales event. Now get up to $3,000 total savings on Rogue, or get up to $1,250 total savings on Sentra.
Welcome back to California Live. Pasta lovers, it's time to get your dough on. We paid a visit to the pasta supply company in San Francisco to learn the art of homemade pasta making and how you can level up your pasta game with fun and easy, that's the keyword, easy techniques. Think it's impossible? Well, think again.
while pasta making at home is a bit of a commitment as far as projects and activities go, it's something that's really fun to do, especially on a rainy day, really fun to do with kids, and something that you can get a lot of mileage out of. Pasta making is very easy. You just want to start with some really good flour, okay? We use a mixture of semolina and pasta flour. Semolina gives it a little bit of a coarse texture that really results in a nice al dente noodle. Really, all your pasta needs is fresh egg yolks. I like to go, rule of thumb, I like to do about 1-to-1 egg yolks to flour by weight. Make a well with my flour just to contain those egg yolks, and then I just simply start with a fork mixing in little bits of flour from around the perimeter into the egg yolks a little bit at a time. And basically, once I get enough flour in there for this to be a shaggy mass that's kind of difficult to work with a fork, now I switch to what we call a bench knife. Now, you want your dough to be as dense as possible. You want it to absorb as much of that flour into the mass as possible. So now that my dough is perfectly rested, this had about 2 hours in the refrigerator. It's still nice and dense, but it's had a chance, the gluten has had a chance to relax just a little bit. At this point, all I do is slice through it with a sharp knife. So it's a little bit thinner, or you can use a rolling pin. And then we start passing it through our pasta machine. And if you look at that, this nice, rich yellow dough is exactly what you're looking for. At this point, I'm gonna take these kind of raggedy, weird looking sheets and stack them up. And I'm going to start to tuck in these edges and make it look like something a little bit closer to a beautiful sheet of pasta. So at this point, we have a nice rectangle of dough. I'm gonna fold it one more time. Just roll that pasta out bit by bit. And from here, you can make all sorts of fun things. Why don't we make bow ties first? Farfalle. We'll just cut with our little ribbon square cutter. And then you wanna take a skewer or a chopstick and put it flat on the table. Come up from both ends to pinch and create a little channel. Okay, and then you remove the skewer, give them a hearty pinch, and there you go, you have a bow tie. A couple of other shapes you can make using an accordion cutter or just a knife. You don't need to have one of these fancy cutters at home, but if you do, it's kind of fun to use. And from these tiny little squares, you can either make sorpresine, which means little surprises in Italian, by pinching the two corners together, giving it a poke, and then pinching the opposite two corners together. Because of all of the curves and grooves, it actually holds sauce really nicely. You can also turn these little squares into garganelli, which are basically little windpipes or quills, by using this board right here. To make these, all you have to do is start from one corner, roll halfway up, transfer it to that board, and just roll it around a little bit. So it's a nice even thickness all the way through. And these are really nice because that ridged edge gives you just a little bit of tongue tickle, and the hollow tube inside holds sauce really nicely. And of course, you can always use that pasta to make a straight up egg noodle like tagliatelle, in which case we just cut it into sections with a little bit of flour between each layer, fold it, and cut it. So the difference between something like tagliatelle and fettuccine is tagliatelle is just a little bit thinner, a little bit narrower. And there's our fresh tagliatelle with basil pesto. Here we go, dig in.
There is nothing like freshly made pasta. Thank you. And still ahead on California Live, you might want to wash all that pasta down with some grapes. With Girl Power, we're tasting some fantastic wine finds from female winemakers that you'll want to pick up for yourself in honor of Women's History Month. We'll be right back.
My car just hit me out of nowhere. My back was hurting, my neck was hurting. I called Jacoby & Myers. Hiring Jacoby & Myers was the best choice that I made. They genuinely cared of how I was feeling, how I was doing. Because of the settlement, I was able to spend more time with my family.
Jacoby & Myers, for the justice you deserve.
It matters late at night. It matters when you aren't sure and need someone who is.
It matters when times are tight and saving money can really make a difference.
Thanks so much, Eric. I really appreciate you. Hi, Alex.
Where you get your medicine has never mattered more. That's why we have more locations than any other pharmacy, with pharmacists you get to know right in your neighborhood.
Where you get your medicine matters.
So which would you recommend?
Me?
Yeah, some things are just better at home. With Empire's Home Floor Advantage, you can compare samples in your own space.
Call or visit EmpireToday.com and get the home floor advantage.
Empire Today.
Anything is possible.
All go where we're supposed to go, and everything clicks into place.
Young Sheldon 5 times a week, weeknights on Cozy TV.
Hey everyone, it's Amber with California Live, and today we're at Premier America Credit Union in Simi Valley. I always wonder what makes credit unions stand out from traditional banks, and here to tell us all about it is their branch managers, Juan and Kathy. Welcome to the show.
Thank you for having us.
So Juan, tell me, what are the main differences between a credit union and a bank? And also, why do you call your customers members?
Great question, Amber. Credit unions are not for profit. We are actually member owned by those who bank with us. So for example, if you walked in and established a membership today, you own a piece of our credit union. So that's what we mean by member owned, which this is why we don't refer to our customers as that. We refer to you as a member. But also, being a member of ours and being not-for-profit, there's so many benefits that go behind it, such as all the profits that we get, we pay them back to our credit union and our members. And how we do so is we are able to give you competitive rates on lending products. We're able to pay higher dividends on savings accounts, CDs, and money markets as well. And not just that, we also offer free checking accounts.
Okay, well that is very, very cool. Now, Kathy, tell me, is it easy to join? And if it is, what are the benefits for members?
Great question, Amber. Yes, it's very easy to join Premier America as long as you live within our field of membership. LA County, Ventura County, Harris County, and Texas. Some of the benefits is that we offer free accounts. What I mean is our checking accounts have interest rates like our Premier Plus checking. We have saving products, higher interest rates there, and then lower rates on our auto loans, mortgages, you name it.
Well, that is pretty amazing. Now, what about services? Do you offer the same thing a traditional bank would?
Yes, we definitely offer what a typical bank offers, but more. What I mean, we have a personal touch. We help our members. They make walk-in for a checking account only, as to say, but we're actually here to listen to their needs. We want to help them in their long-term overall. We're here to listen to their needs and help them to grow their future. And if they have any loved ones that they want to come in, we're going to be there for them as well.
Oh, Juan, Kathy, thank you so much.
Thank you for having us.
Sounds like a great banking alternative. If you're interested in a more personal approach to your banking, stop by Premier America Credit Union and see how they can help. For more info, go to premieramerica.com or scan the QR code on the screen.
The day of the accident was my worst day. Blindsided, didn't see it coming, couldn't even react. Brand new car, I had the car for 3 days. I didn't know how to go about the whole situation. I'd never been in a lawsuit, never had anything like that. Team at Larry Parker earned my trust just by staying committed to my situation, reaching out to me, updating me throughout the whole process. Those little things showed that they actually cared and that loyalty and trust was there from the start.
Call today.
I'm Doug.
And I'm Damon, and we want to buy your house.
Seller's Advantage has revolutionized the home selling process to get you more for your home.
With no agent fees, no hassles, and no repairs, selling your home doesn't have to be overwhelming.
Seller's Advantage is not your average home buyer. They care about their sellers. It was the smartest thing I ever did. I'm in a new home, in a new state, enjoying my retirement.
Call now or visit sellersadvantage.com for a free, no obligation cash offer.
Owning a food truck was my dream, but my back and leg pain made every day a struggle. Then my personalized arch support system from the Good Feet store got me back in the picture.
Clinically proven to provide significant pain relief in only 4 weeks.
I'm back to being the best version of myself.
Get back in the picture. The Good Feet store. Book your free fitting at goodfeet.com.
Voila.
Welcome back to California Live. Here's a live look outside right now at Dodger Stadium, where the World Series champions, the LA Dodgers, are gearing to kick off their season with a home opener against the Detroit Tigers. I wish I was going to this game. First pitch is at 4:10 p.m. Go Dodgers. My boys in blue, we're going to do great tonight. I know it. All right, and as we wrap up Women's History Month, we wanted to raise a glass to women and share some female-led wine labels that are both rooted in tradition, but also blazing the trail for future female winemakers. To celebrate in style, we brought in wine and travel expert and friend of the show, Daniela Garrido. Welcome back.
Thank you. Thanks so much for having me.
All right, so before we get into wine tasting, I know females are pretty much the majority of wine drinkers, but is it true that this is still a male-driven industry?
Yeah, so women actually make up about 50% of the wine consumer, but less than 15% of leadership roles in the wine industry. So that's everything from like a tasting room manager to a winemaker to an owner. But I think as we dive into these, you're going to see that more women are coming into the leadership roles as owners, which I think is like what we need to push the industry forward. You know, less women are assistant winemakers, less women are on the hospitality side or the accounting side, and they are the owners or the proprietors.
So have you seen a change, a little bit of an increase at all?
Yeah, definitely seen a change. I think, again, like the whole like women in ownership roles is a big change. But of course, like the industry is so male dominated that especially for those like younger women getting into the wine industry, it can be a little bit intimidating at the very beginning. So especially brands that are big on mentorship or giving back to like mentoring women in the wine industry, I think that's a big move.
Yeah, which leads us to the wines that you brought in today. They're women-led. So let's talk about what you have.
Yeah, so first I brought you Chateau Ste. Michelle's Dry Riesling out of Columbia Valley in Washington. Now this is head by Taylor Butterfield. She is the head of white winemaking over there at Chateau Ste. Michelle. And that's a big deal because this is Washington's founding winery. So pretty big shoes to fill. And if you smell that, I think a lot of times people think Riesling is going to be sweet. Yeah. But this is a dry Riesling. And what I love about Chateau Ste. Michelle is actually if you turn that bottle to the back, show us the back label, you'll see that they actually have a sweetness scale from dry to sweet. So it kind of helps you pick what it is that you want. And I think that's exactly what Taylor is trying to get at here. She's really trying to help the wine consumer like understand more just by reading the label.
I've tried Rieslings before, and they're very sweet for me. This does not taste like a Riesling, almost like a Chardonnay.
Yeah, and I feel like it's
peachy, buttery.
Yep, and it's very food friendly. Yeah. Perfect wine to have if you're just gonna like grab it and have with anything.
I love that. That's a really nice one. Okay, let's move on to the next one.
Okay, we're going on to Cambria. This is in the Central Coast of California, and this is a wine brand that has been around for 30 years and always been women-owned and women-led. They have an all-female winemaking team.
That is fantastic.
Which is like unheard of. And they only make world-class Chardonnay and Pinot Noir. So you're tasting their Chardonnay right now, but this is their Pinot Noir. And what I love is that they're both named after women. So it's the Catherine Chardonnay and the Julia Pinot Noir. And what I love is like they they give back to a different organization every year. So for 2025, they've actually chosen Tree Sisters, which helps plant trees and is directly rooted to like their pillar of sustainability, but also to Girls Who Code, which I think is great because they're giving back to women that are outside the wine industry and empowering in different ways.
Yeah, this one's really nice. It's a lot lighter than this one, not as sweet. And then I haven't tried this one, but I love
Pinot
the way
is
this one
delicious.
smells.
I feel like Pinots out of the Central Coast of California are some of my favorites.
I like a good Pinot is the way to go. It's so delicious. Okay.
Agree. Okay.
Let's move on to this darker red.
I love the story behind this. So this is Damsel Cellars out of Woodinville in Washington. I'll let you taste that while we talk about it.
Okay.
And so this is Mary Womack. She is the owner and the head winemaker over at Damsel Cellars. And I think when you hear that word Damsel Cellars, you're already thinking like there is a woman behind this, right? But that damsel is not in distress. Actually, when Mary was looking up the word damsel, she wanted to find the origin of it, and it was actually an unwed woman of royal status. So quite the opposite of a damsel in distress. It's more of like an independent woman.
Absolutely.
And
strong.
Strong, independent. And what I love is that Mary really puts that like thought, that storytelling, that creative artist expression into everything behind Damsel Cellars. Like this is a whole cluster, concrete fermented Syrah. And while she was making it, she said that it reminded her of the story of Medusa, who was feared for turning mortals into stone. And that's kind of like where that concrete fermentation connection is. And I love that she like connected the dots and she put a story behind it, which is why this is a Syrah, but it's called Medusa.
I love that. This is a little bit stronger, a little bit more bolder. I do feel that. All right, let's go on to the next one.
Temple d'Angelus. This is where my Duolingo French is going to come in handy. But this is actually at the helm of this brand is Stephanie de Board Revoil. And she kind of took over this brand after her dad. But this is a world-known brand out of Bordeaux. This is a delicious Bordeaux. I feel like this is so up your alley, just having worked with you before.
Yeah.
I feel like you're going to love this.
Closer to the Pinot, but a little bit more full-bodied, but still light and refreshing. This
Definitely
one's really
a Bordeaux. Good. And what I love is that they actually came out with this Temple d'Angelus because they wanted to kind of demystify the idea that a quality wine had to be expensive. So they actually priced this at a $27 bottle.
Really
for a Bordeaux is a steal.
Yeah.
But also just like the woman behind it, she's very particular. She's detail oriented. And that's why like everything behind the Angelus brand has like a finesse and a finish to it. So you can kind of expect no matter what the price range is that you're going to get like a detail oriented, great wine.
Fantastic. All right. And we have about 30 seconds left. Let's move on to this last one.
We're going to just do a cheers to the women in the wine industry, especially the women behind J Vineyards, because it is Nicole Hitchcock. She's a head winemaker, and she was named winemaker of the year in 2022. And I love that diversity is such a pillar of this brand. I actually just launched a South Bay Wine Club in the South Bay of LA, which we need to talk about more another time. And they actually donated wines for the event, and a portion of the proceeds went to Batonage Forum, which is to help mentor women in the wine industry. So they are big on mentoring women. They are led by a woman, and I love their great sparkling wine.
Well, Daniela, you did it again. Thank you so much. Cheers to women. Thank you so much for spending part of your morning with us. NBC News Daily is next. Have a fantastic day. Cheers.
Cheers.
Uzo Aduba and Randall Park inside their new show. It's a whodunit, right?
Yes.
Did you get to see the whole script to know everything?
We now know.
Plus, Leslie Bibb from The White Lotus. Every season there's a murder mystery, right? People just stop me on the street and they're like, I don't mean to be rude, but I think you're dead. And I was like, okay. Next, Kelly. Before we go, we do have a surprise for Randall.
What?
Today at 2 on NBC4.
Hey, I just got a text from my sister. You remember Rick, her neighbor?
Sure. He's the 76-year-old guy who still runs marathons, right?
Sadly, not anymore.
Wow. So sudden. We're not about to have the we need life insurance conversation again, are we?
No, we're having the we're getting coverage so we don't have to worry about it conversation.
So you're calling about the $9.95 a month plan from Colonial Penn?
I am. We put it off long enough. We are getting that $9.95 plan today.
Is it time for you to call about the $9.95 plan? I'm Jonathan from Colonial Penn Life Insurance Company. Sometimes we just need a reminder not to take today for granted. If you're age 50 to 85, you can get guaranteed acceptance whole life insurance starting at just $9.95 a month. There are no health questions, so you can't be turned down for any health reason. The 995 plan is Colonial Penn's #1 most popular whole life plan. Options start at just $9.95 a month. That's less than 35 cents a day. Your rate can never go up. It's locked in for life. Call today for free information. And you'll also get this free beneficiary planner. So call now.
Call 1-800-523-9696 for free information and your free gift. That's 1-800-523-9696. 1-800-523-9696. Call now.
Hello, Colonial Penn?
Life doesn't come with an owner's manual. Freedom is getting to write your own. So get 10% off a Jeep Wrangler or get into a Jeep Grand Cherokee where freedom is on-road or off, where it's a front row seat to the city or a second row seat, maybe even a third. Life doesn't come with an owner's manual, so get out there and write your own.
During the Jeep Celebration event, well-qualified lessees can lease the 2024 Wrangler 4xE for $249 a month or get 0% financing for 72 months on Wrangler 4xE. See your SoCal Jeep brand dealer today.
Hello, everyone. I'm Kate Snow. My co-anchor Zinkley Asamoah is off today. NBC News Daily starts right now. Today, Thursday, March 27th, 2025. Full speed ahead. President Trump announces a 25% tariff on all cars and car parts imported into the U.S. What it means for anyone in the market for a new car or even a repair. Campus controversy, protests over the arrest of a Tufts graduate student captured in now viral surveillance video. How her attorney and the Department of Homeland Security are responding. Safe House, an entire Southern California neighborhood built to protect homes from wildfires. What it's made of and why this community could be a blueprint for more to come. And how sweet it is. March Madness returns tonight with the men's Sweet 16. The matchups to watch with the Final Four now in sight. We're going to have Steve Kornacki for you. He doesn't just do politics. He's at the big board with the NCAA tournament for you. We do begin this hour, though, with the auto industry gearing up for the impact of new tariffs. President Trump announced a 25% tariff on all cars and auto parts manufactured outside of the U.S. Those will go into effect next week. So what will that mean for consumers? Let's give you some perspective. Nearly 8 million cars were imported last year, according to the White House. Earlier today, Ferrari announced that it will increase prices on some models by 10% to offset the costs. On top of all this, President Trump is threatening additional tariffs on key trade partners. The president posted on social media, if the European Union works with Canada in order to do economic harm to the USA, large-scale tariffs, far larger than currently planned, will be placed on them both. NBC News business and data correspondent Brian Chung joins us now in the studio. So, Brian, for anybody who was thinking about buying a car or was thinking about getting a car repaired, what do they need to know about prices?
Well, they need to know that prices are likely to go up. And it's not just Ferraris, as you mentioned at the top there. These are cars that everyday people will be buying as well. So some examples of some cars just here in North America that are maybe assembled across our borders to the north and south. Cars like GMC Terrain, the Dodge Ram 2500 made in Mexico, some Chevy Silverados and a Ford Edge are made in Canada. So they would presumably get tariffed unless they're entirely compliant with the USMCA, which is the trade deal that the Trump administration negotiated in the first term. But any cars coming even from outside of those countries would face that 25% tariff as well. That's the reason why Goldman Sachs, the Wall Street Bank, has projected that for foreign cars, the sticker price could go up somewhere between $5,000 to $15,000. And even for domestic vehicles, for the reasons that I just outlined, could rise by $3,000 to $8,000 as well. Yeah.
So that whole range is $3,000 to $15,000 more
for a big expenditure for a lot of families.
Yeah, it's a big. You save all year. You save for years to get that car. The president says that these tariffs, part of the mission here, is to bring auto jobs back to the U.S. to open new factories here. Is that something we should expect?
Yeah, and by the way, there are proponents of this tariff policy, like from the UAW. Interestingly, Sean Fain, who is the head of that union, who endorsed Kamala Harris, now saying what President Trump is doing with these tariffs is good because it would reshore American manufacturing. But Kate, based off of everything that we've been hearing, it is not possible for these companies to start making a vehicle that they make in Mexico or that they ship from overseas to bring it to Michigan or to bring it to Indiana within the course of a year or even in the course of an entire administration, which means means by the end of President Trump's term, even if under his best possible scenario, reshoring does come back, it can take years, even decades sometimes, to remove or to rejigger, rather, your supply chain.
Right, that makes sense. Brian, President Trump is expected, as we said, to have some more major new tariffs next week coming down. What do we expect there? Are we hearing specifics from business owners about those tariffs that are looming?
Yeah, it's an important point that you bring up, because with these auto tariffs, they are not in place right now. It was announced yesterday it will take effect on April 3rd, but what will happen on April 2nd? Well, it's these reciprocal tariffs that President Trump has been promising as part of this Day of American Liberation. He's proposing these types of reciprocal tariffs where if another country tariffs, let's say, an American agricultural product at X rate, well, then the United States would add that same tariff to products of the same that they bring in from other countries. So again, all this can compile. Small business owners very anxious over the uncertainty here.
It's going to be a big week next week.
Absolutely.
For you. Brian, thank you. That tariff announcement is overshadowing the ongoing debate over that now infamous group chat among high-ranking administration officials that we've been following. The Trump administration remains defiant as the bipartisan push for investigations seems to be growing. Now the two top senators on the Armed Services Committee, Republican and Democrat, are calling for an independent assessment. And we have new reporting at NBC News about a Republican lawmaker in the House calling for the resignation of the Secretary of Defense, Pete Hegseth. The Atlantic, as you may know, published these messages from the app Signal after its editor-in-chief was inadvertently added to that group chat. Trump administration officials repeatedly denied that the messages contained classified information.
It was sensitive information, not classified, and inadvertently released. And what we should be talking about is it was a very successful mission. Our world is now safer because of that mission.
We should note the text did not include information on specific targets. Joining us now, NBC News Chief White House Correspondent Peter Alexander is with us. Peter, these senators are calling for an inspector general investigation. There's a House member now saying some things, but President Trump fired a number of those watchdogs in the IG's offices before this story even came up. So what does all of it mean? Will there be an investigation, do we think?
It's a good question. There is an acting inspector general at the Pentagon right now, Kate. So the presumption is if there is a request formally made, as we are reporting right now, that there would be a follow-up and that would be investigated there. To your point, Donald Trump fired about 17 inspectors general of some of the top agencies, Defense, Veterans Affairs, and others in the first week of his second term. But here specifically is what these lawmakers, including that Republican Roger Wicker, who heads the Armed Services Committee that has oversight over the Pentagon, is requesting. As part of this request, he says this reporting from Jeffrey Goldberg, the Atlantic's editor-in-chief, raises questions as to the use of unclassified networks to discuss sensitive and classified information, as well as the sharing of such information with those who do not have proper clearance and need to know. Who perhaps didn't need to know? Well, the Treasury Secretary, Scott Bessent, was on that chat. Steve Witkoff, who's really doesn't have much to do with the attacks taking place on Houthi rebels in Yemen, was also in the chat. So that is part of what they want to have reviewed here. And the other point you're making right now that NBC News is now reporting, this is an anonymous call from a House Republican saying that Pete Hegseth should step down. But it does give you a sense of the way some of these top Republicans view this right now, telling NBC News that in his words, in this lawmaker's words, there seems to be a double standard right now, as they describe it, that's being articulated here by Republicans. They say if this was Lloyd Austin, the former defense secretary under Joe Biden, we would have already drawn up, impeachment and asked for his resignation. This lawmaker telling NBC News if anyone should resign right now, he was asked, and he said yes, Hegseth should. Kate.
All right, Peter Alexander with all of that. Peter, thank you. The Massachusetts Attorney General is sharply criticizing the Trump administration, saying federal authorities arrested a graduate student because of, quote, her political views. NBC News obtained this video. It shows in the bottom left corner of your screen, where there's a spotlight there, plainclothes officers in Massachusetts, that's Tuesday, arresting the person in white Tufts University student Rumeysa Ozturk. Ozturk is from Turkey, but was in the U.S. at the time legally on a student visa. Her attorney says she is now being held in Louisiana and says that no charges have been filed. Last night, protesters at Tufts University gathered to demand Ozturk's release. NBC News correspondent Antonia Hilton has been following this story closely for us. Antonia, how are officials explaining this arrest in the first place, and what are we hearing from her lawyers?
Well, DHS alleges that she was engaged in activities in support of Hamas. And we heard from Secretary Marco Rubio earlier today, and he acknowledged that he revoked her visa. But the challenge right now is that they haven't actually presented any evidence. It sounds like not to her attorney and certainly not to the press. What we do know is that she was a co-author of an op-ed last year, so under the Biden administration, actually, in which she criticizes Israel and criticizes Tufts for maintaining a relationship with Israel. What she doesn't say, though, for example, is I support or I love Hamas or something like that. And so, you know, First Amendment lawyers, experts in immigration law, tell me that being a co-author of an op-ed like this is not sufficient evidence that you have participated in or supported terrorism. And so, you know, there's a network of lawyers, many of them actually here in New York, who are supporting people like Ozturk and are preparing for a big fight right now.
That said, we don't know if the government might have something else or more that
That's right. They just haven't shown it to us.
Yeah, and Ozturk is not the first, as you alluded to, not the first student or graduate student to be arrested or detained by the Trump administration. Remind us where we're at now. This is happening in many places.
That's right. Obviously, the biggest story has been Mahmoud Khalil, a Columbia graduate student who is actually also detained still in Louisiana, so not far from where Ozturk is now. Tomorrow, there is a hearing in New Jersey over his federal case. But Ozturk is not even actually the only person to whom this has happened this week. A University of Alabama student also was detained by ICE in off-campus housing, and we do not know the charges against him either at this stage. We actually do not know who is representing him and all of what is alleged here. And so, you know, again, what we're hearing from immigration attorneys and from First Amendment experts is that some of this is unusual and for them alarming in terms of people's due process rights, their right to be adjudicated, and their ability to stay in the U.S., Kate.
All right, Antonia Hilton for us on that. Antonia, thank you. Time now for some consumer news. There's a new sign the labor market is healthy, plus some big news from Nintendo. Steve Kovac joins us now with today's CNBC Money Minute. Hi, Steve.
Hey there, Kate. Yeah, we got the latest snapshot on the economy and labor market today. According to the Labor Department, applications for unemployment benefits held steady last week, a sign the labor market remains healthy as companies continue to retain their employees. Jobless claim filings were at 224,000. That was in line with what analysts were expecting. Also, Robinhood wants to be your bank now. It plans to roll out checking and savings accounts later this year to its paid Gold subscribers. Robinhood is not an FDIC-insured bank itself, but it's going to work with a partner institution to offer government protection on deposits. Robinhood is also unveiling a customized wealth management service and an AI tool that will help optimize your portfolio. And Nintendo made a surprise announcement today, a news app that will keep players up to date on the latest company headlines. Nintendo says subscribers can expect the latest news, videos, and comics of their favorite games and characters. But I'll tease another one here, the big Nintendo announcement, that's coming next week when we expect to get full details on the next console, the Switch 2, Kate.
Oh, that is
you know you
huge.
want one.
Not me, but I know how huge that news is for a lot of families out
For
there.
sure.
Steve Kovac, thank you. Still to come, play ball. It is opening day for the major leagues, what fans can expect from the highly anticipated season. Plus, the CDC expected to eliminate thousands of jobs today. What those cuts could mean for America's ability to respond to a health crisis. That's ahead on NBC News Daily.
Hey.
Aunt
May. Thanks so much for hosting, sweetie. I hear you found someone special. Yeah, he's a keeper. Is that dog food in the fridge?
It's not dog food. It's Freshpet. Real meat, real veggies for Peter.
That's Peter? Should have known.
You do make a pretty cute couple.
Patients who have sensitive teeth but also want whiter teeth, they have to make a choice, one versus the other. Sensodyne Clinical White provides 2 shades whiter teeth as well as providing 24/7 sensitivity protection. Patients are going to love to see Sensodyne on the shelf.
and my Progressive rep was super helpful.
Tom Hayes is passive progressive.
The way Kevin says he always has to help you.
Tom doesn't have Progressive, so he takes it out on those who do.
If you switch, you can save hundreds.
Well, that's great. You could buy more of that cologne we all love.
Huh. Progressive called me back about the claim I filed.
Support when you need it. I wonder what that's like, huh?
In my office.
No, Tom.
Don't be passive progressive.
This is bad, right?
Switch to get good coverage and savings for yourself.
When you see what it's really like when our skin touches wool,
A woman puts on a wool sweater.
you see why we need Downy.
She adds Downy to washer.
Adding Downy to your wash not only makes your clothes feel softer on your skin, it breathes life into your laundry.
When my doctor gave me Breztri for my COPD, I noticed things change.
Having someone who's your partner, who's got your back, that you enjoy, it's huge. It's everything.
It's an awesome blessing to be able to go on this journey with someone that you really admire.
The NBC News mobile app. Get connected to your favorite news shows. For the top stories, breaking news, and live video, download the NBC News mobile app now.
Prosecutors have just filed new evidence in the University of Idaho murder case. Brian Kohberger is accused of killing 4 college students at an off-campus home in 2022. NBC News senior legal correspondent Laura Jarrett has a closer look.
Prosecutors offering new revelations this morning about some of the evidence they plan to use against Brian Kohberger, the man they believe killed 4 University of Idaho students in 2022.
State v. Kohberger.
This is the type of black mask, or balaclava, prosecutors say Kohberger purchased 10 months before the murders of Madison Mogen, Kaylee Gonsalves, Ethan Chapin, and Xana Kernodle. The same type of mask, they say, a surviving roommate told police she saw on an unknown man in the home the night of the murders, even drawing her own sketch for authorities.
She described seeing someone wearing all black, a mask, with only a portion of their face showing.
A judge entered a not guilty plea for Kohberger, who has maintained his innocence heading into trial this summer, while his legal team appears poised to keep him off the witness stand, arguing Kohberger's autism, including his, quote, intense gaze, awkward body posture, and inability to show emotion, could sway a jury to wrongfully convict. His attorney is also offering new details in court papers, saying after a SWAT team arrested Kohberger at his parents' Pennsylvania home, he did not perceive the profoundly serious nature of the moment, apparently making small talk with the detective during the car ride to the police station, and even suggesting they, quote, get a coffee at a later date. Kohberger's defense adding as a child he was treated for special needs and that his ability to testify in trial and the decision to testify will be nearly impossible. The state firing back with new evidence, with prosecutors trying to show, quote, his knowledge of crime scenes, including Kohberger's college records, where he studied criminal justice. In a final class paper, Kohberger allegedly detailing the steps he would take as an investigator, approaching a crime scene with a deceased white female. The suspected weapon in his hypothetical case, a knife. The father of victim Kaylee Gonsalves speaking out.
He is a smart guy. Figured he'd have some better way to explain what he was doing that night, but he didn't.
Laura Jarrett, NBC News.
Well, let's switch gears. Today is the day baseball fans have been waiting for. It is opening day for the major leagues. 6 months of regular season baseball has officially begun, with 28 of the 30 MLB teams in action today at ballparks all across the country. NBC's Marquise Francis joins us now from outside Yankee Stadium in New York. Marquise, what are some of the big games, the big names that we're watching today?
Yeah, Kate, I mean, besides this New York Yankees and Milwaukee Brewers game happening right behind me, you have the Atlanta Braves and their star pitcher, Chris Sales, traveling out west, going up against the San Diego Padres and their #1 guy, Manny Machado. And then, of course, you have the defending champs, the LA Dodgers, and their star pitcher and player, Shohei Ohtani, last year's NL MVP, as well as Mookie Betts, who is just getting over somewhat of a strange illness. And a lot of people want to know, will the LA Dodgers go back-to-back? Kate?
And Marquise, I got to ask you one kind of silly question, because I know ballpark food can be like an event all of its own. I understand you found some interesting additions to menus across the country. What do we got?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, if you go to a ballpark and you're really not into the game, you can guarantee you will get some good eats, even including here at Yankee Stadium. I want to pull up a full screen, because here at Yankee Stadium, you can get what's called a helmet tiramisu. Across just down the road in Philly, at Philadelphia Phillies, you can get a s'mores quesadilla. In Seattle at the Mariners ballpark, you can get a what-up corn dog. And in Toronto, you can get cotton candy fries. And so for a lot of these people, for a lot of those foods, a lot of people are drooling. For other people, maybe their stomach is turning a bit. But I would say, depending on where you land there is something for you at a ballpark.
There's something for you. The s'mores quesadilla, maybe. I could maybe see that. I couldn't tell what that green one was at all. What is that? What up corn dog? It's just green? Oh, it's the Phillies.
Yeah, I'm not sure there.
Oh, it's the Mariners.
Yeah,
it's the Mariners.
I think it's one of those things you might just have to, just try it out and see what happens.
Yeah, we'll go on a tour together. Marquise Francis, thank you. Still to come, a pint-sized White House invader slips through the fence and onto the lawn. Everything's okay now. We'll be back.
When you're looking for answers, it's good to have help, because the right information at the right time may make all the difference. At Humana, we know that's especially true when you're looking for a Medicare supplement insurance plan. That's why we're offering 7 things every Medicare supplement should have. It's yours free, just for calling the number on your screen. And when you call, a knowledgeable licensed agent producer can answer any questions you have and help you choose the plan that's right for you. The call is free, and there's no obligation. You see, Medicare covers only about 80% of your Part B medical expenses. The rest is up to you. That's why so many people purchase Medicare supplement insurance plans like those offered by Humana. They're designed to help you save money and pay some of the costs Medicare doesn't. Depending on the Medicare supplement plan you select, you could have no deductibles or copayments for doctor visits, hospital stays, emergency care, and more. You can keep the doctors you have now, ones you know and trust, with no referrals needed. Plus, you can get medical care anywhere in the country, even when you're traveling. With Humana, you get a competitive monthly premium and personalized service from a healthcare partner working to make healthcare simpler and easier for you. You can choose from a wide range of standardized plans. Each one is designed to work seamlessly with Medicare and help save you money. So how do you find the plan that's right for you? One that fits your needs and your budget. Call Humana now at the number on your screen for this free guide. It's just one of the ways that Humana is making healthcare simpler. And when you call, a knowledgeable licensed agent producer can answer any questions you have and help you choose the plan that's right for you. The call is free, and there's no obligation. You know Medicare won't cover all your medical costs, so call now and see why a Medicare supplement plan from a company like Humana just might be the answer.
Choose Advil Liquid Gels for faster, stronger, and longer-lasting relief than Tylenol Rapid Release Gels. Because Advil targets pain at the source of inflammation. So for faster pain relief, Advil, the pain away.
Depend guards can't help you clear that pond on 18. But they'll make sure that's the only water hazard you have to worry about. Keep it dry, guys.
It's 12:22. Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Annabelle Sedano. Let's get you caught up on some of the big stories happening here in Southern California. The countdown is on to the Dodgers home opener. First pitch is at 4:10 this afternoon against the Detroit Tigers. The reigning World Series champs are ready to defend their crown. Rolling up in style, our Lauren Coronado spent the morning cruising the Dodger Stadium parking lot. Take a look.
We've been riding in style with the Lady Lowriders. President Sandy Avila says, I'm an honorary Lady Lowrider. We're going to take you on a drive and show you how the all-female car club says lowriders and Dodgers go hand in hand.
We're so excited. World Series champions. I mean, man, what more can you say? I know everybody's been anticipating opening day.
Now, the Lady Lowriders are big Dodgers fans too, right? I mean, you guys are decked out in your Dodger gear. We have Kim, who's at the wheel right now. She has her pink Dodger gear on as well. Talk with me a little bit about the representation of the lowrider community and the Dodgers and kind of that relationship.
If you know Dodger Stadium, you know Lowriders are always at Elysian Park. And one of the really cool things about the Dodger games is when they do that food truck race up on the screen. When they're racing through Elysian Park, you see all the lowriders in the video, and it's so cool. Like, hey, we got representation at Dodger Stadium. They see the lowriders, so that's really cool. It's really cool to see.
And if folks want to see them, you actually have some at a museum.
Yes, my car is at the Peterson Museum right now on display. It's been there for the past year. It's called the Best in Low, and they have beautiful lowriders there.
And then when it comes to baseball, when it comes to the Dodgers and lowriders too, the thing you guys have in common here is family, right?
Dodger games for me started from when I was a little girl, coming with my family, my dad. Same thing with lowriders. My dad had lowriders when I was younger. My husband, you know, it's definitely, and the same thing with my husband. Same Dodgers growing up. Fernando Valenzuela, you know, everybody. It's just, it's definitely a part of our culture.
And by the way, the last day to visit the exhibit at the Peterson is May 5th. Reporting from Dodger Stadium on opening day, I'm Lauren Coronado, NBC4 News.
So what's the weather going to be like for the game? Our meteorologist, Shauna Mendiola, is tracking your first alert forecast.
Hi, everyone. Happy Thursday. Big day here in L.A., where the first game at Dodger Stadium of the season is going to be a cloudy and cool one. So if you're headed out to the stadium today, the gates open at 1:10. 2 o'clock temperatures at 67 degrees. You might see a peak of sunshine in between those clouds, but overall, we're staying mostly cloudy and cool through the end of the game. First pitch at 4:10. It's going to be 65 degrees, so a cool game. That's okay. It's better than sitting in the hot roasting sun. It's going to be a great game tonight. We've got high surf advisories at the beaches, so this is the only advisory we have. Otherwise, it is going to be another cool day outside with 60s and 70s for you. The warmer spots will be in the deserts where the sun is already shining now above those clouds. And look at that 7-day forecast. Not a lot of change for tomorrow except for more sunshine in the afternoon. Those temperatures stay in the 60s all the way through next Wednesday. That's been a look at your forecast. Have a great one.
LA Metro will provide Dodger Stadium Express service for home games during the 2025 season, and Metro will extend pre-game services, taking fans to Dodger Stadium 2.5 hours before the game. Return service ends 45 minutes after the final out or 20 minutes after post-game events. Fans with tickets to the games can take the Express for free. And this year, entering the park will be a lot easier. The stadium rolled out these hands-free facial recognition scanners to get into the park. You'll need to scan your face on the MLB Ballpark app before getting in line. And this new entry option will be available at left center field and field reserve gates. Our World Series champs will take on the Detroit Tigers for the opening day series. First pitch, again, is at 4:10 this afternoon. Pitcher Blake Snell will get the start, and then tomorrow, the team will hold their World Series ring ceremony prior to the matchup. All right, so no ticket to opening day, no problem. We've got you covered on where you can watch the game. Right now on our NBC LA website and app, we have some fan favorite alternatives. We have a special section under Dodgers. But for now, remember, we have news, weather, and traffic 24/7 on the NBC LA app and our website, NBCLA.com. I'm back with another live update in 25 minutes. You guys enjoy the day. It's going to be a good one. Go Dodgers, right? We'll see you then.
Bounce back fast from heartburn with Tums Gummy Bites and love food back.
Celebrate Ashley's 80th anniversary by getting a great night's sleep. Buy a Beautyrest Black mattress and get a free adjustable base, plus 0% interest for 80 months when you buy in-store. Don't miss the Ashley 80th anniversary sale. Shop in-store and online.
This is a hot flash. This is a hot flash. But this is a not flash.
Veoza, the #1 prescribed hormone-free treatment approved for moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms due to menopause. With hormone-free Veoza, you can have fewer hot flashes and more not flashes. Veoza reduces the number and severity of hot flashes day and night. Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about hormone-free Veoza. You could save on Veoza. Visit saveonveoza.com to learn more.
Beats up! We're trapped by dishes!
Don't worry, they've got new Dawn Power Suds. It traps, locks, and removes 99% of grease, so it doesn't get passed from dish to dish.
Ooh, clean and stacked.
Like ducks in a row. New Dawn Power Suds.
You'll love this! Centrum Silver is clinically proven to support memory in older adults. So you can keep saying, you mastered it. You fixed it. You nailed it. You did it! With Centrum Silver, clinically proven to support memory in older adults.
Hey, yeah, I'm at The Voice. The season is so epic. The talent's amazing. Let me call you back.
5 immersive worlds. 1 amazing new theme park.
You gotta see this.
Universal Epic Universe, only at Universal Orlando Resort. Watch The Voice on NBC and Peacock.
Bottom of the hour now. Here are some of the stories making headlines on NBC News Daily. Starting today, you can get a new U.S. postage stamp that honors legendary comedian Betty White. The U.S. Postal Service has released 35 million of these Purple Forever stamps. They include tiny paw prints to symbolize Betty White's lifelong advocacy for animals. White was known for iconic roles in The Golden Girls and The Mary Tyler Moore Show, among others. The beloved actor died in 2021 at the age of 99. A tiny trespasser at the White House. A little boy slipped through the security fencing outside the White House yesterday, making his way onto the North Lawn. And you see the video there, Secret Service officers picking the child up and carrying him back across the lawn. He was quickly reunited with his parents without incident, we're told. And breaking news, President Trump says that he is withdrawing his nominee for ambassador to the United Nations. He had picked Republican Congresswoman Elise Stefanik for the role, but he's withdrawing the nomination, he says, because of Republicans' razor-thin majority in the House. Stefanik was one of the first Trump nominees to have a confirmation hearing, but the full Senate had not yet voted on her confirmation. The president has not named a replacement pick just yet. The Department of Health and Human Services announced today that it will undergo a, quote, dramatic restructuring, slashing 10,000 full-time jobs across the agency. This is in addition to the 10,000 employees who have already chosen to leave voluntarily, according to the HHS. That means the Federal Health Department will shed about a quarter of its workforce. HHS says the cuts would not impact critical services and would save taxpayers $1.8 billion a year. Joining us now is NBC News health and medical reporter Berkeley Lovelace. Berkeley, which agencies under HHS are expected to be impacted by these cuts and maybe impact Americans?
Yeah, so most of the major health agencies will be impacted by these cuts. The FDA says that it will lose about 3,500 workers, and also the HHS says the CDC will lose about 2,400 workers. The NIH will lose about 1,200 employees. They also have a plan to consolidate 28 divisions down to just 15. So right now, officials say the cuts won't impact critical services, including Medicare and Medicaid. But I can tell you, based on people I've spoken with at the agency, that there are some real concerns. At the FDA, I've heard concerns that this could delay reviews and approvals for drugs and medical devices. Experts have told me that this is not just a reorganization. People will likely have to wait longer for services they need, Kate.
Interesting. Berkeley, this is all happening as the HHS also canceled billions in federal grants that go to states that started during COVID, including money for infectious disease management and mental health services. What was the reasoning there, and who might be impacted?
Right. So the agency says these cuts were to save money. This is all part of a bigger push from the Trump administration to restructure the federal government and reduce costs. In terms of cuts to COVID, they've also mentioned that a lot of these contracts have expired and some of this work is no longer needed. But there are expected to be major impacts from this. For example, in Texas, there are concerns some work related to the growing measles outbreak will have to stop because the work was supported by federal grants. There's also concerns that states won't effectively be able to track COVID or other emerging diseases or even be able to respond to outbreaks because of these cuts, Kate.
All right, Berkeley Lovelace, thanks. Appreciate it.
Thanks.
We are following new developments in a case involving a Connecticut woman who's accused of locking her stepson in a room and holding him captive for nearly 2 decades. The victim's biological mother and half-sister are now speaking out in an exclusive interview with our NBC News station in Connecticut. And we do want to warn you, this next story talks about suicide. Here's reporter Amanda Pitts.
It's hard to think about what he had to go through. Just knowing that he was right there.
Tracy Valorand has spent the last 3 decades wondering where her son was, not knowing he was a few towns over, allegedly being held captive in a room at the hands of his stepmother.
I don't hate people at all. This one, I hate.
The 52-year-old gave up custody of her son shortly after his birth in 1993. When asked why, she says the story starts with her daughter, Heather Tessman, and losing custody of her back in 1990.
DCF took her, said that she had shaken baby syndrome.
Valorand says her daughter's father was charged and Tessman went to live with foster parents. She said the custody battle broke her. Around this time is when she met her son's father, Craig Sullivan.
I ended up trying to kill myself because I knew I wasn't getting her back. Craig would visit me while I was in the hospital. After we got married, we had our son.
But she still struggled.
I was still having issues coping. Things didn't work out between the two of us. And I was thinking that I was giving my son a better chance at a full life. If I had known what, I just can't fathom. I have no words.
Her son went on to live with his father and Kimberly Sullivan. Valorand said she made attempts to get back into her son's life.
There was a park that I was told Craig would actually take him for walks. I would park there and be there for hours just trying to see if I seen him. Never seen him.
When he turned 18, did you try more?
Absolutely. High school yearbooks. I know I started there. Nothing in Waterbury, nothing in Wolcott.
I didn't have any reason to worry because as far as I knew, he was with his parents, living his life.
His life, according to him, was spent in seclusion.
What were they doing? Were they waiting for him to actually die? What were they going to do then?
Going forward, Valorand and Tessman say they plan to be at every court appearance of Sullivan's.
I'm going to be there for my son.
I'm going to be there for my brother. I stared daggers through his skull.
As for the son and brother they haven't yet met, they hope to someday.
He's in a very delicate stage right now, so
if he reaches out, absolutely, but it's not about us, it's about him and his recovery.
You're just waiting on that call?
Yeah.
Amanda Pitts, thank you for that reporting. Well, thousands of homes were destroyed, as we remember, by the wildfires in Los Angeles just a few months ago. Now, one California-based company has unveiled what it calls the first ever fire-resilient community. The homes are built to withstand threats from fires and climate change. CNBC senior climate and real estate correspondent Diana Olick joins us now. Diana, good to see you. Tell us more about this community and how these homes were designed.
Well, this first of its kind development is in Escondido, just outside San Diego. Upon completion, 64 single-family homes that will meet wildfire resilience standards developed by the Insurance Institute for Business and Home Safety. The standards are designed to protect homes against the three major sources of ignition. That is flying embers, flames, and radiant heat. IBHS is the nonprofit that sets fire to homes at its research facility. KB Home executives saw one of their demonstrations last summer and decided to implement the standards at the community they had already started building.
We had to change the architecture on the fly to a more stucco-oriented architecture with fire-resistant shutters or fireproof shutters and doors and tempered windows. We were able to do that really quickly with this city because they wanted to work with us.
The homes include covered gutters, enclosed eaves, non-combustible siding, tempered glass windows, and non-combustible patios and doors. They have 6-inch vertical clearance using concrete foundations, stucco, and stone, plus defensible space with vegetation at least 5 feet from the homes and metal fencing throughout.
It's really the test bed to show this and demonstrate it. I know that KB Home already has 2 other projects here in Escondido, looking at duplexes and other kind of townhomes. And I do imagine that other builders are going to quickly follow suit.
And the idea is also to make homes more insurable. KB wouldn't tell us what the extra costs came to. The homes are in the $1 million plus range, which is move up for that area. Kate?
Yeah, that's a lot of money, but I understand. Diana Olick, thank you. March Madness is down to the Sweet 16. The next round of the NCAA men's basketball tournament tips off tonight. The women's Sweet 16 begins tomorrow. And here to help us break it all down, break down the brackets, is NBC News national political correspondent and sports lover, Steve Kornacki. Hey, Steve. So let's start on the men's side. Who are the teams and the players to keep an eye on?
Yeah, okay. I think the headline here in this Sweet 16 is it's been a chalky tournament so far. What does that mean? It means the favorites are basically winning all of these games. You don't see any double-digit seeds. That's where you'd find the underdogs. And the other thing is 7 of these 16 teams in the men's side are from the same conference, the SEC, the Southeastern Conference. All the number 1 seeds, as you can see here, have advanced. So we don't have any great Cinderella stories. We have some high-quality teams, though, and some players, some true stars to keep an eye on. Duke is going to play tonight. Cooper Flagg, he's just a freshman. He's the consensus player of the year, potential top NBA draft pick. Duke play in Arizona tonight. Walter Clayton for Florida. The Gators just took down the 2-time defending national champion, the UConn Huskies. They did it because Walter Clayton hit some big 3-point shots. They're going to play Maryland tonight. Tomorrow, Auburn is going to be going up against Michigan. Janai Broom, their player there, rebounder, one of the best rebounders in the country, probably the best one left in this tournament.
All right, and Steve, who do we need to watch for the women's side?
So take a look. I said chalky on the men's side, chalkier on the women's side. You don't see a seed here lower than 5 making it into the Sweet 16. So if you were betting favorites in the women's bracket so far, you're doing very well. Again, all 4 number 1 seeds advancing. You got South Carolina. They're the defending national champion from last year. You have UCLA and USC, the 2 LA teams. USC not been to the Final Four in 40 years almost. Could this be the year they break through? Well, they got a very, very bad break here. Juju Watkins, their star, ACL injury, out for the tournament. They got to try to win this without her. That's going to be awfully tough. And that injury also may open the door for a very familiar name in women's college basketball, the UConn Huskies. 11-time national champions, haven't cut down the net since 2016. But Paige Beckers, their star player, they would play if form holds USC in the Elite Eight. Maybe that injury opens the door for UConn.
So much to watch. Steve Kornacki, thank you so much.
You got it.
Still to come, music to our ears. Who's dropping new songs tomorrow? Who's heading back on tour? What shows and movies to watch? Up next on NBC News Daily. But first, time for today's Daily Snapshot, and we are going out of this world. NASA's James Webb Telescope has captured a new side of Neptune for the first time. Take a look at the planet on the left. That's a familiar image of Neptune taken by NASA's Hubble Space Telescope. But on the right side, that's Neptune in a new image. The ice giant seems to have a a kind of a turquoise glow. Do you see it on the right side of the planet there especially? That's because the Webb telescope is now picking up Neptune's magnetic field. The new images will help scientists understand more about Neptune and how different it is compared to Earth. Out of this world. More NBC News Daily right after this.
NBC News Daily, weekdays on NBC.
And every hour in between,
we want to thank our viewers for tuning in, for trusting us.
Trust NBC for you.
We're happy to do that for you.
Coming up right after NBC News Daily.
Oh, you loved him on Desperate Housewives. Jesse Metcalf is here.
Then the biggest cash prize in TV history, the Deal or No Deal Island champion comes to Access.
Coming up next on Access Daily.
We are Seller's Advantage.
And we want to buy your house.
We have revolutionized the home selling process, making it simple and worry-free.
Let us help you solve your home selling situation, whatever it is. Get a fair as-is cash offer today.
Visit SellersAdvantage.com.
It matters late at night. It matters when you aren't sure and need someone who is.
It matters when times are tight and saving money can really make a difference.
Thanks so much. I really appreciate you. Hi, Alex.
Where you get your medicine has never mattered more. That's why we have more locations than any other pharmacy, with pharmacists you get to know right in your neighborhood.
Where you get your medicine matters.
Once upon a time, Goldilocks took out the Ram 2500 Rebel. Next, he tried the Ram Charger. Then finally, the Ram RHO. And they were all just right.
Current owners of select competitive vehicles can finance and get $11,000 total cash allowance on the 2025 Ram 1500, or well-qualified current FCA lessees can lease Ram 1500 for $385 a month.
Some things are just better at home, like picking out new floors. For a limited time, step into savings with up to 40% off your entire project. Our experts bring the showroom to you so you can see samples right in your space. That's Empire's home floor advantage. Don't miss your chance to save on select styles fully installed. Call or visit EmpireToday.com for your free in-home consultation.
Empire Today.
We are Seller's Advantage.
And we want to buy your house.
Seller's Advantage has revolutionized the home selling process to get you more for your home.
Check out our online reviews of real customers who we've helped over the years.
Call or visit SellersAdvantage.com.
Seller's Advantage.
We are back in the NBC News Daily Theater because it is time for this week's Daily Spotlight, where we talk about all the things buzzing in the entertainment world. And right now, there's a lot of excitement building for music fans. Joining us now with all the details is entertainment journalist, host of Jason Unleashed, Jason Carter. Great to have you.
Great to be in your aura, Kate.
Thank you. In the theater.
In the theater.
Here we are.
Here we are.
Let's start with a new album coming out, dropping tomorrow, right? Ariana Grande.
Yes.
What
so
do we got?
We have a deluxe version of Eternal Sunshine, Brighter Days Ahead. Last year, she released Eternal Sunshine.
Right.
Massive selling album, great songs, yes, and We Can't Be Friends. I mean, Ariana Grande's loved the world over, obviously. This is her 7th album. This is the deluxe version with 6 additional tracks, and she teased it about a couple weeks ago, March 13th, on Instagram with a visual shot by longtime collaborator Christian Breslauer. There, she's playing Peaches.
Okay.
That's her alter ego.
Right.
But the album is fantastic. Again, 6 new tracks. Now, this is a deluxe album, but just for the record, she had a kind of deluxe release last year with live versions of the album.
She's had a big year, let's just be honest.
Huge year. Wicked albums.
Lady Gaga.
Yeah.
Going on tour. She announced it yesterday. What can the Little Monsters be prepared for?
Huge. 13 cities in North America, 3 here in New York. The Mayhem Ball. This album is fantastic. Her 7th full-length album, her 6th #1 debut on the Billboard Top 100. This is going to be so grand, so big.
Tickets.
You have to get tickets. They go on sale March 31st, and the general sale is April 2nd,
soon.
I think.
That's like this weekend.
Yes.
Okay, let's turn to movies because I don't want to run out of time. I understand there's some big news about the Avengers movie. I was looking into it a little bit. We are a Marvel family in my house, but some people are worried that a lot of the cast that you expect to be in Avengers movies are not there.
They're not. They're not. So there was a huge release, right? We have Tom Holland, Benedict Cumberbatch, Brie Larson, Spider-Man, respectively, Doctor Strange, Captain Marvel, in addition to no Deadpool, no Wolverine, no Hulk, no Scarlet Witch.
Who is in this movie?
A lot of people are in this movie. You have Robert Downey Jr., Chris Hemsworth, you have Pedro Pascal, and also, as I've mentioned earlier, the Russo brothers who are directing are bringing back characters from the X-Men movies from the early 2000s.
Which I know is big for the universe.
They weren't a part of the MCU before. Now they are.
Yes.
So this is in theaters May 1st of 2026, and this is the 5th Avengers movie.
A lot of parents and in my circles are talking about Adolescence on Netflix, which seems to really be kind of having some kind of a cultural moment.
Not some kind of Kate, it's having a massive cultural moment. I mean, it's into the zeitgeist, and it's created this conversation around toxic male masculinity. How dangerous social media can be. I mean, it's about a 13-year-old boy who's accused of murder.
Right.
And
don't give it all away, because I haven't seen all of it.
And I haven't either. I just made it through one episode. But what I'm finding is that it's peeling back layers of what it means to be a young adult, a young boy. Nowadays.
Or a teenager in general.
Or in general, yeah.
What else should we be watching this weekend? Give us the highlights.
So Jason Statham is back and A Working Man. He's teaming back up with director David Ayer, who we know for writing Training Day. I mean, this guy has just created so many great screenplays for cinema. And if you've seen one Jason Statham movie, you've seen them all. It's like going to your favorite restaurant, ordering your usual. You know it's predictable, but it's delicious. But he plays a retired Black Ops soldier who retires to a normal life of construction, only to be reactivated when his boss's daughter is abducted and sent into human trafficking.
What was the second that you were going to recommend for the weekend?
The Lifeless, starring Sophia Carson. It's a rom-com about a woman who loses her mother, but in order to get her inheritance, she has to complete everything on her bucket list that she created when she was 13.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Okay. I love a good rom-com.
Me too. And we love you, Kate Snow.
Jason, thank you. Jason Carter, great to have you with us.
My pleasure.
There's much more news ahead. You are watching NBC News Daily.
For people who feel limited by the unpredictability of generalized myasthenia gravis, season to season, Ultomiris is continuous symptom control with improvement in activities of daily living and reduced muscle weakness. And Ultomiris is the only long-acting GMG treatment with the freedom of just 6 to 7 infusions per year for a predictable routine I can count on.
Ultomiris may lower your immune system's ability to fight infections, increasing your chance of serious meningococcal and other infections, which may become life-threatening or fatal. Complete or update meningococcal vaccines at least 2 weeks before you start. If treatment is urgent and you're not vaccinated, you should receive antibiotics with your vaccines. Don't start if you have a meningococcal infection. Infusion reactions may include back, belly, limb, or chest pain, muscle spasms, blood pressure changes, tiredness, shaking chills, bad taste, breathing problems, or face, tongue, or throat swelling. Ultomiris is continuous symptom control. Ask your neurologist about starting Ultomiris.
Patients who have sensitive teeth but also want whiter teeth, they have to make a choice, one versus the other. Sensodyne Clinical White provides 2 shades whiter teeth as well as providing 24/7 sensitivity protection. Patients are going to love to see Sensodyne on the shelf.
Oh, I peed. That's so embarrassing.
Well, it's kind of your fault. After kids, the pelvic floor can weaken, and then perimenopause reduces estrogen. Here, I have poise.
How did you know all that stuff?
Well, I used to be a doctor.
Hey, it's 12:52. Welcome back, everyone. I'm Annabelle Sedano. Here are a few more local stories making headlines today. The LA County Sheriff's Department needs to review thousands of cases after finding out it was using a faulty DNA test kit for 8 months. The manufacturer sent a notice to the department in August that the kids could give incomplete results, but that notice was sent to someone who's no longer with the department. About 4,000 DNA samples need to be retested. The Sheriff's Department says it's not likely that anyone was falsely identified because of the bad kits. In a statement, LA County District Attorney Nathan Hochman wrote, in part, "We will follow the facts in whichever direction they take us on any individual case and make decisions that are in full accordance with the law on how to remedy any particular situation that requires such remediation." Meantime, a rally is happening in Pasadena today to try to get the school district to cancel plans to lay off more than 100 teachers. The rally will take place at tonight's school board meeting. The board says it had to make the cuts because there's just not enough money in their budget. The union representing the teachers says the layoffs will have a devastating impact on Pasadena's students and community. The pink slips are expected to be finalized in May. And new this morning, the Department of Health and Human Services is cutting another 10,000 full-time jobs. This is part of the White House's reduction in force plan to cut. Those cuts are expected to effectively shutter or downsize multiple departments at the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention and other health agencies like the FDA. When combined with other HHS cuts, the department will go from 82,000 to 62,000 full-time employees.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Not only are we America's largest injury firm, but we're also a family firm. I founded this firm with my wife, Ultima, over 35 years ago, and now all of our sons are attorneys at the firm. Injured? We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
The U.S. Postal Service is honoring the late Betty White. The TV icon is being featured on a brand new Forever stamp. They unveiled the stamp a few minutes ago at the LA Zoo and Botanical Gardens, and it's only fitting that the stamp was formally unveiled at the LA Zoo, a place she loved. She was even named an honorary zookeeper. Betty White was also a well-known animal rights activist.
GIA Diamonds, lowest prices ever. The Jewelry Exchange has natural 1-carat GIAs just $19.90. Custom mounts are just $4.99. Carat 50, $29.90. 2-carat, $59.90. Thousands of diamonds guaranteed the lowest price. The Jewelry Exchange, Tustin.
Every day, over 1,000 accidents happen in California. Lives are turned upside down. At Jacoby & Myers, we provide calm when an accident causes chaos. Call Jacoby & Myers today at 1-800-5-MILLION because you deserve justice.
We are just hours away from the Dodgers home opener. First pitch is at 4:10 this afternoon against the Detroit Tigers. The reigning World Series champs are ready to defend their crown. Dodger fans can now commemorate the team's World Championship status in style. The MLB Gold Collection features limited edition jerseys, hats, and other apparel, all with gold accents. The collection also has 2 limited Gold Collection kanji jerseys featuring Shohei Ohtani and Yoshi Yamamoto's names written in Japanese. Each of those jerseys will set you back $195. And LA Metro will provide Dodger Stadium Express service for home games. During the 2025 season, Metro will extend pre-game services, taking fans to Dodger Stadium 2.5 hours before the game. Return service ends 45 minutes after the final out or 20 minutes after post-game events. Fans with tickets to the games can take the Express for free. And this year, entering the park will be a lot easier. The stadium rolled out these hands-free facial recognition scanners. To get into the park, you'll need to scan your face on the MLB Ballpark app before getting in line. This new entry option will be available at left center field and field reserve gates. So no tickets to opening day? No problem. We've got you covered on where you can watch the game right now on our NBC LA website and app. We have some fan favorite alternatives. We have a special section under Dodgers. For now, remember we have news, weather, and traffic 24/7 on the NBC LA app and our website, NBCLA.com. We'll see you on the NBC4 News at 3. Have a great day, everyone.
If you're living with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis or active psoriatic arthritis, symptoms can sometimes hold you back. But now there's Skyrizi, so you can be all in with clear skin.
Things are getting clearer, yeah, I feel free. To bend my skin, yeah, that's on me. Nothing is everything.
With Skyrizi, you can show up with 90% clear skin. And if you have psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi can help you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Now's the time. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Learn how AbbVie could help you save.